What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Give me a sec. Hell yeah, brother. If we get enough help, chat, I'm pretty sure we solved this today. I need to catch up. Well, I'll be right in chat. I need to catch up on exactly where we are. I've been trying to follow along all day. But, I'm feeling really good. I'm only on like 4 hours of sleep. Well, 3.5. But, you know, somewhere in there. We're fucking vibing, okay? I'm doing okay. I'm fucking doing okay, okay? Close those. Pop out that chat. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome, everybody. We're gonna fucking do this, my friends. Sorry for the reuse thumbnail. I didn't want to take time. No, I've not seen the archive website yet. Yes.
One tile in the wrong place, it means that a bunch of the others don't quite fit together, and so I'm going through and identifying those tiles in like both in my solution and in TJ's, and verifying those are all correct. TJ seems to think that there actually are like duplicate edges, which would make it much harder to put together.
Oh.
What's up, boys?
What's good?
Who dat?
Yo,
What's up, bro?
Okay, tell me where I need to plug in and what I need to do and catch me up to speed. Let's fucking go!
Well.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
You need to solve the ALG, bro.
Yeah,
Time.
thanks, Bog. Okay, what happened? I saw we unlocked the website thing with the QR code, and then I went to work, and then we had a reorganization today, and I got a new boss, and it's been a really fucking crazy day, and I only got 3 hours of sleep. So let's fucking go. What do I need to do?
Let's do it.
Lock in and engage the folds.
But like, where are
Wait,
we? Where are we working? What are we doing?
Okay, so
And VC chat or puzzle ARG
Yeah,
chat?
so click a link, any link, find a good link that you like, and solve. That's it.
Brother, what the fuck?
okay, so basically, so far it looks like we're getting close to having everything. It's just a process of validating everything. I'm slowly putting together the bottom left of the QR code. I'm basically almost done. I have like 2 left.
Wait, I thought we were done
And
with the
then we'll
QR
have-
code.
No, we are, but I'm mapping it now. So, not like the QR code itself, but like the actual puzzle pieces or the chess pieces.
So are we still validating through the same website?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And is that still private? I should still hide that link.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I saw that there's the new website from the QR code, and you put in your chess piece thing, and then it's like either true or false or whatever. How are we accounting for that in the verification? Is that a separate step?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Right now, that is in a spreadsheet somewhere. I think Milo has it. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, there's 2 sheets. I can. Do you want me to?
Yeah,
run you
DM.
through that?
DM them to me if you would.
Okay. Do you want me to show you how they work, or do you want me to just give you the links?
I'll show. I mean, if you got a couple seconds, let's do it.
I'm fresh back from the gym. My legs are buzzing.
Okay.
Feeling good, man.
Okay.
Feeling good.
You have the whiteboard ready?
All of them.
Awesome.
Yep. they're in
All
position.
3 of them.
Every single time he solves an ARG, he should get a new one.
That's basically what I've been doing.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I love it.
Their numbers are multiplying.
Okay.
So, Scarrow.
Yep.
This is the. There are 2 relevant sheets to be paying attention to right now.
Okay. You're DMing them directly to me, or are you putting them in a chat?
I'll do them directly to you.
Okay.
In fact, I'll put them in the chat just because then the record is there in case anyone else wants to click the link.
And should I hide this link, or is it fine?
Both of these are fine to show.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
So this is the the general raid secrets data input sheet is the first one. The second one is Milo and Wobby's unfinished or unfound signals sheet.
And the corrupted response. Oh, you're gonna probably walk me through that. Okay. Yep. Okay.
So, just to give you a kind of feel for what each of these are, the data input sheet basically runs from 1 through to our top number, 4096. And as you can see, you've got fen codes there, and you've got this middle piece cell and these colors on the left. The Milo and Wobby sheet, that one is basically doing the same thing, except it was doing it with all of the signal frequencies that we were missing, because when we put it together about 2 hours ago, we were missing a good like couple hundred signals, whereas now we've got basically all of them. Like, we're missing maybe like 10 things. It's insane how much progress we've made there.
Okay, and do we have I'm guessing we're missing 480, 815.
Yes.
Do we have a copy and paste of this, or should I'm gonna type it out and put on stream and tell people to look for those boards?
Yeah, I would just I would type it out for now, because this sheet's being updated like as we check it across the web app.
Okay.
So I would for now just copy paste those numbers. That's probably the best way to do that.
Okay.
So yeah, we're missing, let's say, like 10 boards, but then we'll have all of them, and so at that point we'll no longer need anybody to be doing in-game screenshot taking.
Yep.
That job will be finished, which is exciting.
Have we found a way to open up validation yet, or that's all still internal?
So that is still internal, but there is also sort of an external way as well.
Okay.
So the internal way is through that second web app. That's the one you've already seen, right? You've already seen that version of it, the one that like Bog was doing last night.
The official like Bungie one.
No, the one that TJ made. The one that we can't show on stream.
Yes. I did quite a bit of that. Yes.
Yeah, you're familiar with that one. Perfect. Okay, so there's that which we can still do. But then there's also, you can basically implicitly verify them using the fen codes as well. So I'll walk you through the fen code thing now, and that will help make clear exactly what is going on there.
Okay.
Do you have the website pulled up?
Yeah, give me wait, the fen code website?
So it's aion-archive.net.
Yeah, give me like 10 seconds. I'm putting these boards on the top of screen, and then I will...
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. No rush.
412. And then...
Does anybody have the ones from Fallout? That, were the double check of the bottom right QR code?
I do not.
Chat, what color shows up the best? It needs a better outline. What the fuck just happened to the outline here? Oh. Can I literally only go up to 20 outline? Well, that's dumb as fuck, bro. Okay. We need those boards. Okay, so chat, if you keep loading in, we literally only need like those 10 boards. So if you find them, DM me directly or add me on Twitter so we can add those directly. Okay, sorry, Milo. Let me pull up that website. Is there a quick link to it?
I can link it to you.
Yeah, that'd be great. Sorry.
That's okay.
Mac?
Catching up lifestyle.
Okay. Yes, this thing. Open connection. Oh, it's got noises. Okay, yes, I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh
noises, yeah.
no,
It's
not this guy.
So this has a whole load of stuff, to be honest, that is
Probably will. Thank you for the prime.
interesting. For the purpose of like right now, we can just do like one or two things. So if you do, let's see, I'm just gonna double check my memory here. Yeah, so if you type in 777777, so 7 sevens,
Okay.
then it will give you an ASCII 7 output. If you type in 11102, for example, that will also give you a special message about Bungie, basically, and it will give you this weird image thing.
Oh, is that the founding date of Bungie? No. That's Halo.
The founding date of Bungie is a thing here. Yes, if you know that off the top of your head.
Sometime in 1991, one of the early months, like May or April, I can't remember which.
Yeah, chat. Can you remind me what was the number for the founding date of Bungie?
Oh, it looks like 0504 1991.
050491? Yeah, that sounds right.
So there's just a bunch of Easter eggs on this site then.
So there's a bunch
That
of Easter
entry
eggs.
is a bunch of Easter eggs, yeah.
There's a
Oh, who is a Lingling? No way. That's a fucking deep cut. What the hell?
Yep.
there's a lot of like extremely deep cuts here. It's
Okay.
a really good site. There's DMG references saying we're listening, we're listening, we're listening, we're listening, we're listening. Yeah. So there's some good stuff. The most relevant for what we're doing right now, and that's not to say that the other stuff isn't maybe relevant for other things, but for the time being, do 11104 and then hit return.
Okay.
That will then pull up this please input experiment signal code. So your experiment signal code is basically a signal frequency. So if it's below 1,000, then you're just going to add zeros to buffer it to make it a 4-digit number. So let's do, as an example, let's do 00035 for instance. Oh, sorry, 0035.
Okay, 0035.
And then hit return.
And for my personal curiosity, how was that 11104 number found?
It tells you there's an index basically.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah,
so
and it's
I
like
hit that
11102, 11103, 11104. Like there's a ton of them.
Okay. So I did it paste experiment code.
Yeah. So now that's asking you to copy paste, and you're gonna select. So just for the purpose of the example, I'm gonna give you a fen code here.
Okay, and fen is like the chess shorthand.
We'll circle back.
Yo.
Yes,
Okay.
Scarrow, I was just so confused why I couldn't hear you this whole time. I've still had you muted since we were at the hotel during the marathon.
That's
stream.
so crazy, dude.
Did you think I was talking to an
Wait,
imaginary Sparrow?
Milo, I thought you were talking to nobody. I was like, who's responding? And then I look and I see I have a mute in chat on Scarrow because when we were sitting next to each other, we didn't want to echo.
Yeah.
So I had you muted
When I
this whole
was down in Texas.
When you were both working for Bungie.
The slumber party we had.
The slumber party. Yeah, we ran a marathon.
Yeah, I thought you were losing your mind. It's like Milo's talking to no one. All right,
Okay.
sorry, continue. My bad.
No worries. Copy that that string of characters. So just Control C and then press the button on the keypad to paste it.
Yeah, I did it. Data found.
Okay.
Match confirmed.
So-
0035.
So there's a few details related to what you're seeing.
Yep.
Which we've been capturing. So when it says data found like this, and you've got green experiment match confirmed.
Yep.
That means that on the data input sheet on that left-hand column, we're marking it green.
Okay.
Whereas a lot of them don't give you this match confirmed, but they instead give you, I think, 1 of 2 blue messages. So
Okay.
we can do let's do this one. So that second fen that I just pasted, and if you do a new experiment with 20 as the number.
So 0020.
Demonstrative purposes, yeah. So You might need to go back to home and then go 11104 again.
I just put 0020 and it let me do it, I think.
Yeah, it should work.
Okay.
Okay, and then I just entered it. Oh yeah, all the text is blue this time. Interesting.
Yeah. And
Side
what does that
note.
say at the bottom? Oh, go ahead.
The results can now be entered into the validation on TJ's website
Oh, sick.
if you
Oh.
refresh.
Oh, cool.
So it says alert corrupted data set, and then are these corrupted data strings, are they random? Like, have we read into them at all? Like all the gray text?
There's an emblem code that has been in the game since 2022 that was found by some of those messages.
That's
have been
awesome.
turned
Okay.
into that.
Okay.
But the like gray scrolly stuff, that is just noise. There's like specific messages that give you the emblem code. You have to
Okay.
like collate multiple of them together.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see that this one's basically blue. You've got a corrupted data set there.
Yep.
And then there's also ones that will give you, I think is it purple? Am I right about that? Someone fact check me
Purple
on that.
on validating data? Are you talking about validation?
Yes.
Yeah, purple means that you have to go and correct something. Something's wrong.
Yes. Yeah.
On the
But
outside.
it
The
does show as
outside is
purple in
wrong.
the.
Yeah, outside is wrong.
It shows as purple in Aeon, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it would
it
show
says
So it-
like
yeah.
quantum tile or quantum spiral or something.
So if I take that same number and I just change one of the first letters to something else, it'll give me that spiral response.
What are you?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes, it would, because you'd be pasting an incorrect fen. So actually, if you do 0608, if you do that,
Okay.
we can do one from the dock here, and then this fen that I just pasted in that same chat.
And so this is just Bungie's way of saying, hey, you guys cataloged this one incorrectly.
Basically, this is a way for us to verify, like, with their tool instead of our tool, kind of thing.
Yeah, corridors, but Bungie has a tool.
Oh, that's pretty fucking sick, dude. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
pretty hype, bro. Especially because when you get a green and it makes that sound, it's like, it's actually an addicting sound, bro.
Okay.
I don't want to stop.
And so so we're thinking green pieces stay the same, blue pieces are like lying in some way?
We don't know yet.
Okay.
We don't know yet.
Capture
that's
everything
mystery.
first and go from there.
That
Yeah,
is probably
pretty much.
hold on. Just to cut in, that is probably the case because if you change the center pieces of a blue thing, the output doesn't change. But if you change the center pieces of green, it will spit it out. It won't take it. So yeah, we're thinking green stays the same and blue changes.
Okay. Okay, cool. That's sick.
So that brings us back to the dock. So in the Milo and Wobby sheet, all of those we basically need to just make sure have been transferred over to the data input sheet. I don't 100% know if that's like finished that process. It may be that the ones marked yellow might be from this sheet potentially.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the sort of transferring process has been. But once we've transferred those all across, we'll have essentially 99% of all of these fens. Now I said I would come back to the fens. The reason I wanted to come back to that is because different sites that can generate fens for you based on board arrangements will generate you slightly different codes, because essentially for us, there's an end tag that we don't want to append to the end of the string. And so the community has made a tool which just spits it out in the format that we want so that you like can't make a mistake.
Oh, fucking sick, dude. What?
This tool here is a fen generator. So you would look at a board, look at an image of a board, you would draw it all out. The background doesn't matter obviously for the fen as far as I know.
Correct.
It does not.
Awesome. Yeah, so you enter that all in, and then at the bottom it'll specify some kind of resulting fen. And so then to make sure that that's correct, you would copy your resulting fen into the Aeon site for that signal frequency. You would check to make sure it wasn't purple, because purple means that something is wrong on the outside.
Yep.
And then if you get your blue or green, then you'd enter it into the sheet, and that would basically be the same as having like transcribed it and validated it within the web app.
Okay, and so is the current workflow, we're going to the validation site, we're manually entering them into the fen and then AI on, and then putting it into the database if it's correct, and then saying it is validated. Yes? No?
Yeah, basically the good thing about validating in the web app is that we then have record of everything that's been validated.
Okay.
Whereas in the fen, in the data input sheet, if somebody put in a fen string and they marked it as blue when actually it was green, we are currently not like back validating people's validations, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So the web app is like the safe way to keep record of that, but there's also the detail of the fact that wherever this is leading, there is very likely to be some margin for error. I mean, for example, if it was going to a QR code, which I think is unlikely, but if it was going in that direction, you'd still be able to get the QR output even with like signal degradation of like 20% or so. And our margin of error is definitely going to be smaller than 20%. Like we're looking at like single-digit percentage error because we've done so much validation. So it might be that it basically doesn't matter too much from this point.
Yeah. Can one of my mods post the submission site in both chats,
and then we can
please?
kind of start playing with it once we've then got it all compiled. Now, on the compiling front, there have been several people that have been doing their own compilations of things. Some focused on the QR element specifically, others focused on the wider board. I don't know exactly what the current status is of that, because I know that there have been different teams working on it separately. So if anyone else knows what the exact status is of the board compilation, that would be awesome.
And that's like the auto putting together the entire map based off of the chess pieces.
There's an image that I can show you.
Yeah, lots of people are putting in absolute shifts doing it manually. TJ's got an automatic version. I've got an automatic version. They're both currently struggling. So, unlike corridors, some of the edges are duplicates. So we're gonna have to hard to figure that out.
That's brutal.
So we're gonna have to match multiple sides.
Yeah, we've got to there are multiple places they can fit together, so we've got to be clever about it and figure out which ones actually do fit together.
Guys, we only need these boards. Load in, exclamation point, join, see if you get these boards, and if you do, DM me directly, please, and let me know in chat. Please spam if you get one of these boards specifically, spam me. We only need, these are the last ones we need. Okay.
The chances are low, but it seems like they've done it on purpose. Like Adam was just saying that quite a few even in the small area he's done.
Okay, so there might be quite a lot of them, maybe.
I'm currently trying to use the square colors to see if we can figure it out that way.
Oh yeah. Oh, so that's another detail actually, Scarrow.
What's up?
The light and dark reds and the light and dark grays seem to, in the broader image, in my understanding, they land in like squares. So we're basically going to get a grid of chessboards.
Yep.
And in the very top left corner, for example, it will be all that chessboard will all be based on light and darks of the same color. So it'll be all reds, and then the next to it, that board will be all grays and light grays and dark grays. So that kind of helps us know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, this random gray doesn't need to be in the middle of this red.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Have we found duplicate sides on similar colors, or is it duplicate sides on gray and red? Can we help use that to sort?
Adam thought so, but I've yet to actually see one.
Okay.
I'm trying to automate around it and see what happens.
Are you automating using the fen or the manual inputs?
I'm taking TJ's output from his website.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm currently using unverified because we've only got about a quarter of the data verified right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So just a lot of finding the last 100 or so pieces or whatever, according to this the missing fence list here.
Yeah.
And then just a bunch of validation. I see there's like 100 people in this data input fen spreadsheet. This is public or no?
Both the data input and the missing sequence numbers, those are both public.
Okay.
The sheets.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Holy. This feels good.
Yeah, I do like that TJ added the Aeon result thing too. It speeds things up a lot. That was.
Oh, and I guess the last update is I finished my data dump, so we have 11,000 chessboard images in that folder now.
Okay, and that's awesome. I assume you've thought of this, but just to make sure, you've searched those for the missing ones?
Yes, that's what the purpose of when we made this missing sequence numbers sheet, it was so that people could use my data dump, comb through it, and match that data
Huge.
to the missing frequencies.
Okay, awesome. Alrighty, cool. So, sick. So I guess I'll just start validating and printing fens if we,
Yeah.
if we don't.
I just tried to scour through all of like the ones we have, and I haven't found a single one that's the solution to that hole I had in mind. But I can post what I had, including the hole for both of them. So, what I'm posting in the VC chat right now is the other than the black dot on the left one, this is the full bottom half of the QR code. If we're just using like the pieces and whether it's like match found or whatnot, like match found or green, like
Where
or
is
blue.
the gap there?
What do you mean?
Didn't you say there was a gap? You were missing one?
Yeah, that it's on the left one, like far left.
Oh,
middle.
the like grayish blob.
Yeah, the
Okay.
gray one. That's the only one I don't have.
I mean, and has anyone looked at these for checkmate conditions?
Thankfully, it should be a really obvious one when we find it. So.
Has anyone looked at these for checkmate conditions? Assuming the blues are a lie, like, and just consider them blank.
That is what we should do next.
Okay, I can go ahead and do that real quick.
The right one, as far as I can tell, has no possible one move mate conditions, from what we know.
That cannot be the solution. I promise you.
Okay.
We've like triple checked that is correct as well. That square.
Why does it have to mate in one?
Well, because the idea was since there's 36 boards and 64 boards and 64 spaces, the original idea was every board would have a unique checkmate on a unique space. And then we would enter 64 final pieces on the final board. But there's clearly something else we have to work out here, so.
Danzy, I'm not sure there are that many duplicates because I'm going through all of these like single
okay.
width arms, and there are so many errors in the validated data.
Can you send me the picture of 3530?
Okay.
On Discord,
And there's
or
also, like-
it's actually better if you tweet me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna
If
put
you
in
tweet
validation
me.
for the square colors and see if
And
that just magically fixes it.
2366 as well. If you guys could both
it doesn't.
message me directly on Twitter, that would be very helpful.
I've got a bunch of data validation, like wrong pieces as well. So
Oh boy.
Well, that's not good. That's not good.
but I'm
much
fixing
for
all
today.
of them.
Do you just
Yeah,
How
for
we?
sure.
How we?
No, I don't think
Oh,
anything's
shit.
ungated.
Fixing? What happened?
Lots of validated data is wrong.
How?
I
Yeah,
blame Bog.
Oh.
it's Bog's fault.
No, man.
Dog.
It's the Bog speed run. He speed ran too close to the sun.
Wait, how is it even possible to not
Yeah,
incorrectly? We're using the network.
Well, we
That
only
can't
just
be
started.
wrong. Well,
Wait, what?
Probably from earlier, I guess.
Yeah,
Yes.
we only
Man.
just started using
Oh,
it.
like manually validated, you mean?
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, fuck that shit. Rerun
Now-
all of that.
No, man.
Well, I mean, we had like 5 of us validating data for the last like 2 hours, and we got like 200 done. So
I mean, we might as
No,
well
man.
like We might as well revalidate every single thing after the addition of the ion result field because, like, we're gonna have
Actually
to
agree.
plug.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to plug in the ion result anyway at some point.
By
Might as
the
well
way, it's
revalidate
been
it when we do
added.
that.
You can do it
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, it's been added.
No, I know. I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like anything that doesn't like, you know. I mean, if we get 40 of us and we all do 100.
Bungie
like, what, 2
Redacted, thank you for
hours,
the
and then
sub.
We validated all of them, and we have the ion output for all of them.
Yeah.
I would agree with you. Unfortunately, I believe what is happening.
You have
is
3008?
if
DM
we
me
have
that.
40 of
I
us
need that
doing
one.
it
I
at
need
the same
3008.
time, like 20 of us will be doing the exact same one.
And when you DM me, tell me how you did it. I'd prefer if you
You know what I mean?
tweeted at me.
Bottlenecked.
If you
Ugh.
tweeted at me, that would be much
Have you
preferred.
considered doing a different one?
Yeah. Yeah.
You little shit.
Damn, bro, just get good.
Damn, my fault.
So-
My fault.
Also, I'm putting
Sure,
this
so
right underneath
fine.
the 2 boards I posted, but that is the outline of the missing piece that I need. Like that's what the outline will be. I don't know if there's anything in the middle or not, but it'll be a light red that has that outline.
Didn't someone have a way to search for piece by what the edge is? I feel like I've seen someone doing that.
I
I
can do
tried
that.
doing that
That
and
real
it
quick.
didn't show up for me. Maybe I did it wrong.
Well, it could be in our missing pieces, I guess. Still, one of our
Fair.
like final 50 or something.
Do we have any idea yet what the Aeon outputs could mean? Beyond theories.
Okay.
No. Just
Honestly,
That's not how these puzzles work, dog.
I don't like your tone.
We
How do
don't.
the puzzles work, Scarrow? Then
What-
enlighten me.
I mean, it's all theories until it works.
Tell me,
Anybody know the
Bungie,
final
man.
answer?
Okay, do we? Oh,
Secrets do you know?
God, you're such a bitch.
What?
Do we
I'm-
have any?
Jesus.
This fucking guy. You asked a dumb
Theories.
question. I don't know what to tell you,
What?
brother.
It's not a dumb question. Like, it's like you got leads? You got any leads for me, Scarrow?
That's called a theory, Mac. You told us not to give you those.
We got this negative Nancy on our team. Like, I'm trying to be positive and trying to like look at the progression.
No, we don't know what it means.
Is it still about the? Is it still about the wedding thing? Is that what it is?
Yes, I'm salty. Bife, you know this fucker got married and didn't invite us?
Damn, bro.
Warranted.
What do you mean, fucking warranted?
Yeah, but when I got married, I never invited any of you guys.
Yeah, but like,
Actually, I
Scarrow, we
take
met
that back.
him.
Milo was
God.
there. He's
Yeah,
the
his
special
ass.
one.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, so we have to be British now to go. That's
Correct.
You do not need to be British to go. You know why?
Actually, there were so many non-Brits. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
okay.
You don't have to be British to go, but if you go, you become British.
Yes, you get the free break card. That's how it works. 100%. Totally.
God, and then I start liking beans.
Bro,
It all goes
I don't
downhill
like- I
from
don't
there.
Like beans.
That's
Beans
Wait,
can
you
fuck
don't like
off.
beans to begin with? I just don't like them on toast, but beans are fine, bro. Throw them in a stew or something. Man.
Okay, so
Evan,
Milo.
Evan,
He's
I've
getting
you stupid. The packs already have had enough for you today. I don't need your fucking bean propaganda on top of it.
Milo. This is important. If I have
As a fucking
chat,
sales rep for Big Bean.
if I have chat sending me some of the missing ones, do I input it in the what we have so far total from God? If I validated it?
I would do it. Ideally, I would say in both, so that we know on the missing sequence numbers sheet that is accounted for.
Okay.
Purely because the source of the data in the missing sequence numbers sheet is the backend data of the web app. And so if
Okay.
you only add the data to the other sheet, the web app won't see that, and so people will still continue to search for it.
Okay. And then the yellows and stuff, how do I color match that? Is it... Oh, I found it. Okay. We're good. And then black pawn. And then what does the yes mean? I can scroll all the way back up.
Does it have a center piece?
Oh, yes. Okay. Sick.
And then you write the next column along is what the piece is.
Yep. Okay. And then yellow means corrupted, yeah?
Uh,
Or are we blue texting it? No.
No, purple is corrupted.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Blue.
is corrupted.
Blue.
Purple is wrong.
Is there... And that's not an autofill. I changed the color, yes?
Yes.
Okay, that is fine. It is interesting that there is so much corrupted data.
Yeah. Yeah, there's tons of it. There's loads.
Shout out N Block for getting me the final piece. So now we have 2 completed squares.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, she got it for me.
Nice.
Very
Hell
big.
yeah. WN block.
I can find. I can find. That's it.
And it's a green too. So this actually ended up being super important. It's a black rook that is green. So
I can't edit. I can't edit. The
Why do we feel like the
UN
green one is more important than other ones?
The UN Wabi one.
because we think these
Oh, I might just
they're
have to
more set in
refresh it.
stone.
I think I'm actually
Like they can't be changed.
Ah,
Also
yeah,
because
yeah.
it blocks one of the bishops from moving forward.
Yeah, I feel like the only things that are gonna end up changing are blues, right?
Yeah.
Because the Aeon network, like, seems to imply that those tiles are malleable, considering it gives correct output, it gets the same output regardless of what's in the center.
Oh, I'm in orbit? That was fucking fast.
Yippers.
Okay, I'm going back in. I'm going back in.
So who's helping me validate some data?
I've been
right now, big dog.
I've been doing it.
3686 already in the
I feel like I validated like 10 billion trillion freaking squares by this-
2366.
Yeah, and apparently they were all wrong according to fucking.
Yeah.
Narman.
Yeah, I'm just
that's
invalidating
proving
a
that
bunch of
everything
things.
Wait. Hold on. Bog, I'm sorry to ask the question, but everyone is going to ask in a second if I don't. And as a Brit, it's my responsibility. We put you there. You're in Australia. Are you sure you didn't do it upside down?
No, man.
Narman.
God.
It's pretty defensive.
Look,
I don't know.
The first few I probably did upside down.
Don't you mean nar?
No, man, it's
No.
becoming
Narman.
a single word every single day. No, man.
No mind.
Getting faster every single day.
Nar.
Oh no.
Nor.
Oh.
Or nor.
I'm so sorry,
Okay.
Bog.
Oh,
these-
somebody was wrong here. Quantum spin fail. Nice.
Oh, that was probably
Okay, so
bad.
that is the. Those are
Definitely
2 full completed blocks that are right next to each other on the big board. So those 2 are right next to each other on the big board.
Can we make them submit their Bungie idea when they plug these in, so when someone does it and they have 18 of the pieces wrong, I can yell at them?
They submit their full name. You can dog them.
Okay, I'm not gonna fucking dox them because they fuck. Jesus,
gonna
I don't know what you
swat
guys do over in
their house
Australia,
down.
but like,
Shame them.
it's not that serious.
All right.
I'm doxing them if they get 18 simples.
I
Oh my
I can
God.
do one
Yeah,
better.
yeah,
Heard it here first. Bog is doxing people that is submitting correctly.
I can do one better, boys. I can call in some favors and get them banned permanently from Marathon.
Oh, let's go!
Are you gonna use the
Amber.
money that they paid you to promote the game to do that?
No, well, yeah, I was gonna use it to come to your wedding, but you know.
Oh, well, you're not invited, so
Yeah,
you can
I
use
know,
it for the
I
other
know
things.
I
I
would.
feel like you could do way worse things, bro.
With what?
Chemicals.
Yeah, like create.
Oh, chemistry. I'm not gonna fucking kill someone, Evan.
Like,
What the
make mustard
shit?
gas.
Dude,
Low padded. Thank you for the
Why
super
not?
chat.
you could throw some
Dude.
mix of random chemicals.
Did Scarrow just say he was gonna mustard?
Okay, I can do a lot more damage if I don't throw random chemicals. If I throw very specific chemicals, I can do a lot more damage.
Where's the fun in specific
Which chemicals in particular? I'm about to go to the store.
Oh, if you had to start from the store? Okay, I would... that's a really
warfare
fucking
checks.
good question.
What do you mean if you had to start in the store? As opposed to, I'm not Walter fucking White. I don't have access to like, uranium.
Walter White actually did get most of his chemicals at the store. There was like entire episodes about that where
Oh, yeah, he did, and then
he
he
would
couldn't
buy
get
matches
access
for
to
the
that one
phosphorus. And
I
then-
watched like 2 episodes of the show, bro. I don't.
And then they
fucking-
picked it up for some reason instead of rolling it. Like, bro.
55. It's so good.
Sorry, I'm just gonna pick up on this. You know, meth is not made with uranium, right? I'm begging that.
No, I
turn it
wasn't
up,
talking
man.
about us
Not yet.
making meth. You're not. Jesus.
For legal
Not
reasons,
yet?
we were not talking about that.
I was embellishing to illustrate the point that I don't have access to all the bullshit Scarrow does, and uranium was like.
But
the
you actually
top-notch
like
example
you
I
actually
could've
do though. Like it's not really that
Wait.
hard.
Wait, we have a how the well, okay. I'm not sure.
I can't like
know the
I
answer to
can't
these
like order a
incriminating
chemical
questions.
at my job and bring it home.
Like, you say meth isn't made-
It's so simple. All you need is 10 beakers, and then you do a little bit of titration, and you have, boom, you have uranium.
Well, well,
I feel like we're actually about to have a breakthrough. Maybe meth can be made with uranium.
Wrong breakthrough. Wrong breakthrough.
Dude, I don't know why. For like a split second, when you said I feel like we're about to have a breakthrough, I thought like you were interrupting the conversation to actually say something that we figured out about the project.
I thought the same thing, Mac. I thought the same
What is
thing.
this? Who is this? Nah, I'm leaving. I'm going downstairs. You guys can talk about what you're gonna talk about.
Oh man, that's good
Oh.
Oh my god. Nice.
Hey, you know what's weird about your images? They've got so much green on them, but if we look at the whole data set, there's, relatively speaking, very little green. So do we think that there's
That's not
green
good.
dense areas?
Green dense area is my nickname in high school.
Maybe the QR code is just more common to be green.
But why?
Mm. And if that, and again,
Maybe it's just
I hate
because
to
the
ask this
center.
question, are they clustered?
Mm.
Because if they are green dense and if they're clustered, that might be.
I was
we
wondering
might not need to
because
do
we
the
think
edges
that
or
we think that the QR code was like in the middle. Maybe like the green is just centered around the middle, and there's just more blue around the edges as you go.
Right.
Maybe it's an image.
This could be really important. Cole in my chat said, typing the date of a famous chess game 10171956 gives a bunch of text and ends with only some appear to have solutions. Could apply to each board. Thoughts?
I think I've seen only some have solutions from a bunch of other possible dates though. Like that's a generic piece of text, as opposed to something else.
But
I mean,
surely they're talking about the puzzles though, no?
I mean, if you look at the left
maybe.
one, you can put a queen. If we assume that the black pawns can become queens, the only place where I see checkmate happening is if you put a new queen on like C3.
Why?
It's like if the black
You just made an insanely
just
huge
wait that.
assumption there.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
we
true.
shouldn't assume that.
That's
In this
that's
case,
a
I
bad
don't
assumption.
think that board has a solution.
So
You know what I mean?
Also, like,
What's
and
the
technically, any
What's the
time.
assumption that we're making?
This is the hard part because we were limited in what pieces we could use in the first 27 puzzles. But now, anytime you can get check with a rook, you can also get check with a queen. Anytime you can get check with a bishop, you could. They all just could be checks with a queen, except for a knight.
Not. Yeah.
Anyway, I thought that sounded very important to me.
I think. I mean, if we run with the idea, Bog, and we combine it with what we were just saying about, like, it just is weird that there's so much green there, and so it could well be that wherever the QR code ends up, whether it's at the center, whether it's at the edge, whatever, we might have a green dense cluster, and then there might just be, relatively speaking, much less green in the other like 3 quadrants of the image. And so we might not need to really worry about that data nearly as much if we get the majority of the signal that we're trying to read from the like green patch.
All right, Chad. I still need these boards.
Right.
I still need these boards.
And that might be why only some have solutions, because some of the other boards are actually just going to be like noise.
I still need these boards. All aboard the boards, chat.
I get you. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't like I think because we were talking about this morning and Scaro brought it up again. Like I don't. It feels weird. Like I don't know if each piece that we're putting in game on the big tiles is going to be the result of a piece necessary to make mate in the community made tiles that we're doing, because like any position where you can mate with a pawn, bishop, or rook, you can just stick a queen there and get the same situation. And then some boards will be knight specific, and like I don't think the final solution is just going to be a board full of queens and knights.
In that case,
Wait a
let me
minute.
ask you a question, just as a prompt for us all to sort of think about this. If the game right now is asking us to submit our answer, what is the question?
Bog, I have a theory, but
I think you're
wanna test
smoking
it. Where's
something
the-
with that line of thinking. I think
Hey,
I think we're overthinking offer your answer if we're looking at it through that lens.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that there is no square in the 4,096 squares with a white king in the center. And coincidentally, we don't have access to place a white king. So I legitimately think the solution is just we fill out the grid, and then in some sequence or another, I don't know how we're going to find the sequence to do it. We're going to go through each board, maybe not all of them, but like some sequence of boards, and just put the white pieces where they appear on the board. Does that make sense? Like I legitimately believe that is the solution.
I see what you mean. So like
Yeah.
on 64 on the boards, there's going to be like on one of the boards there's going to be like a white bishop on E2, which means and then on another board that we create there's going to be like a white pawn on A1.
Yeah.
And we just contrive that information from all 64.
You guys are trying to
boards.
tell me right now that in over
And like all
40,
of the black centers are like basically bait.
in over 4,000 chessboards, not once does both a pawn and a queen appear on A1.
What?
That's
Wait,
not necessarily
pawn
what, that's not
and a
necessarily what
queen?
we're
You
saying.
can't have both.
Well, if you have 64 different chessboards, you can absolutely have both.
Well, I'm saying that there's because Bog brings up a good point. I think there's a possibility that there is a unique situation if you consider the positioning of a particular white piece in conjunction with its ion network output for that specific tile.
Yeah.
I think
the pushback I would put on that is why would we have if the data or if the solution only has to do with white chess pieces, why would there be corrupted data on empty chess pieces on empty tiles and on black chess pieces? Like they're giving us data for every permutation.
The corrupted data could be that could be like a macro thing that sort of tells you where to go. I'm assuming there's going to be, if I'm correct, there's going to be
It could also be
boards that you have to like go travel through, almost like the corridors of time thing. And so maybe the corruption tells you where to go, sort of thing. Or also maybe maybe you still have to do a puzzle. It's just to start the puzzle, you place the white pieces where they appear. And if there's corruption, you don't place a white piece if it's corrupted. And then maybe when the puzzle starts, the black pieces, if it's corruption, might not be there. And if there's corruption on a blank space, it might have a black piece or a white piece, for example.
It's also entirely possible that it can be indicative of like red herring data as well, because like we're finding a ton.
Yeah.
We're finding a ton of pieces with black pieces in the middle, and until we put together all of the QR code pieces, we have no way to sift through like which of that data is quote unquote green data and which is corrupted data. Yeah. And so it's like it's entirely possible that like the stage like because unlocking the ion network is nice as like a validation tool for us to validate our data without having to manually do everything like we had to do in corridors, but like clearly it is also adding another layer to the puzzle in the sense that some data is green and some data is corrupted.
Yeah, 100%. But I just don't understand, like, Bog, every one of these chessboards, there's 4,100 of them, essentially. Every one of them has 10 white pieces and 10 black pieces. There's no way that there's only, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you think there's only one space is only gonna ever have one piece on it or whatever, there's no way that happens.
Well, what do you mean?
Because that's kind of what you were saying, right? Like A1, a rook only ever appears on A1 or whatever, or the vice versa.
Well, maybe not just a rook, but a rook that also has like a green output in the Aeon network.
But like,
I don't know.
just
I don't know
just
if you're following what I'm saying.
yeah, I don't think I am, because like,
So okay, my proposition is there is some starting point of the path, and that starting point, in order to start from the starting point, you simply place the white pieces where they appear on that board. Like, and we'll have to figure out where that starting point is some alternate way, probably through the corruption, or it might be really obvious once we've finished the grid. But then once you do that, like, you know, like, then you go into the next board, and then you place the white pieces where they, like, appear on that board, and then you keep going like that. Does that make sense?
not particularly.
Okay.
Can I ask, Mac, why is it overthinking to think about the new prompt that the game gave us, asking us to submit our answer? I don't follow the logic there at all.
The submit an answer thing is almost certainly we place all the pieces on the
I just
board,
think it's,
and then you.
I just think it's overthinking to think that there's added meaning behind the verbiage of the prompt that we need to look into to figure out steps to solving the puzzle.
Why would you get information from the game? Like, the verbiage of the Aeon site is also something we should ignore then? It's just verbiage? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
What are you trying to?
No, those are not the same.
Why?
Situations.
What are you, Milo? What are you
it is the
trying to
same
gain
situation.
from the verbiage? Like, what's your theory? I don't think I've heard this.
I'm not presenting a theory. I was just asking us to examine it from that angle, because we're really fixated on the idea of like a mate, whether it's in one or some mate scenario for each board, etc.
Mm-hmm.
But that's then assuming. I mean, it's whether you like it or not, Mac. It's still ultimately leading to that entry point where we're going to have to submit the answer, right? And so what we're then saying is that whether it's the solution to those individual mates or what have you is the answer to the question being posed.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just trying to understand, is there anything else that it could be so that we can like assess the other possibilities here too? Because we've been relying on this assumption for quite a while that it is to do with like mates or mates in one or something, but that is just an idea, just as much as
I think that's one of our
Yeah.
theories. I don't think we're like honed in on that. We shouldn't be if we still are.
Exactly, we're not honed in on it, and so I'm asking the question just so we can try and cook up some other ideas as well, so that we can cross-pollinate here, right? Because we have been on that theory. I'm not saying I have any personal bias against or for the theory. I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's worth assessing that piece of text in the game because it's there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The way I interpret that is, and this is just me, and you know, it's food for thought. Maybe everyone's on the same page. I don't know, but I think the verbiage offer your answer just suggests that just like Corridors of Time, there's going to be a single final answer, and not we're going to have to answer all 4,100 of these individually, but we, you know, use them.
Well, it's not 4,000. It would be what, 64?
64, but still.
Well, yeah, sorry, 4,096 individual pieces, but whatever. We're 64 boards, or however you want to look at it. There's not going to be that many answers. There's going to be, at least in my opinion, a single answer that you derive using every piece. You don't have to answer them all individually. That's how Corridors of Time was too.
And maybe I'm not understanding what you're suggesting, Milo. I don't like.
Well, what Scarrow just did is he looked at the verbiage in the game, and then he made a theory based on that verbiage.
Yeah, the fact that
And
it's
I'm just
singular
saying,
instead of plural.
Yeah, and so I'm saying, awesome, that's useful. I also didn't know that Corridors ended in a single answer in that way.
Yeah.
So that's also useful.
Yeah, the way
so I'm
it
saying-
happened, you picked all the puzzle pieces, and then it made a maze. And essentially, the way you got into Corridors was there was a sequence of, I think, 13 symbols. So you would walk into like a white hexagon, and every side would have a different symbol. And there was, we found out through, I think, an emblem in the game or something, that if you ran through a certain sequence of somewhere between 7 and 13 different symbols, you would get to a different room. But it's kind of like it was a never-ending maze. So you would walk through a symbol, and then you'd come to the same room again, and you could do that infinitely. But if you ran through the correct 13 symbol sequence, you finally got to a different room, and that's where your puzzle pieces were. So it was very similar to solving the 27 chess puzzles and getting to this new state here. And then eventually when we solved the entire puzzle, there was like a 50 symbol solution or something, like something absurd that no one could guess or brute force, that when you correctly ran through all of those doors, you got to another room that ended the quest. And so it was a bunch of separate puzzle pieces that gave you a single answer that you had to enter a single time to get to the end. And the way this is structured is almost identical with just using a different puzzle, but the same thing. Everyone gets an individual picture, you piece them together. It seems like you get a single answer at the end to do stuff.
Did the piecing togethers there, was that the stage between the 13 and the 50?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, like that's all I was trying to dig into is the game says something there, and we can infer things from what the game says, and that's
100%.
What you've just done is inferred something, which is useful, and I didn't know that. So it's those sorts of things that I was trying to cook up, because ultimately this all comes back to that. We have to path through that node in the game.
100%. Like I would argue, like backing you up, that the single most important thing is how we interpret how to enter the final answer or answers, and I think that tells us it is a single answer. So I totally agree that that verbiage is important.
So a few bits and pieces here with this as well. I think that and this is not necessarily picking up on the exact same point, but I want to go ahead and just push for another point, that we should not necessarily think of the answer as a checkmate.
Yes,
the reason I say
agree.
that is because, again, that like the reason for this, at least from what is stated in the Aeon terminals, is that we're supposed to look at this in the way that the scientists in the Aeon initiative are looking at it, which is to observe games as conversations, right? And whilst everyone is here looking at the chess game and thinking we need to win the game, the answer and question are not necessarily victory and a state that can lead to victory. Instead, it could be a question and the answer could be a pawn or a knight. So like at the end of the day, I think we can't get hung up on the idea that it absolutely always has to be a checkmate. Yes, that is absolutely a solution. It's totally a possibility, especially if the question has one definitive answer. But like, there can be multiple answers to this, and we are looking at this from one perspective. The Aeon network is deliberately telling us this is a perspective from which the other people on the other side of the board are looking at it.
Yeah.
Right?
Another thing in that direction, a question for you, Bife, because I think that this would be something I'd struggle to theorize about based on my lack of law knowledge. From whose perspective is this all being posed, do you think? In the sense that we've got the first 27 games, and whether or not they do have any story links, as we were sort of theorizing earlier, who knows, right? Room for interpretation, etc. But like now, so I haven't played the Heresy story, but like I'm just gonna make something up here and use it as a representative example. If the 9 were like if this was all sort of from their position, the potential for like, and let's say the 9 were really into like they weren't into like their victories or defeats, they were like really into their stalemates or something, I don't know, like that's just like a part of their vibe. That might then help us sort of say, okay, if this is like we're in this throne world thing here, that's going to kind of color what the desired outcome of the game is going to be. Like almost like if the witness was asking this question, then the witness would like want everything to be still and in this like suspended animation type vibes.
I see what you're meaning. No, there's a few ways we can interpret the board there. I mean, for all we know,
balance
the
of
board
light and dark,
technically
they're
represent
both going to be in
sides
checkmate.
of the 9. Because there's the majority of 5 that are trying to help us, the minority of 4 that's kind of trying to separate themselves from relying on us. The other bit I'd look at, 9 is a possibility for all of this, but I don't think we got the Aeon network for no reason. Especially with the way they're talking about time, the way that gravity is being distorted in things, the 9's linked to singularities. I think that the Aeon network is kind of the other side to all of this. If they're the ones that are reaching out as well, we know that they're able to at least speak through chess. Why they are reaching out in this particular manner isn't clear. The other possibility I'd look at is the emissary. Reason being that a bunch of the lore about the chess pieces indicates they've been dropped randomly in the path of what the Drifter has been doing this
What's the
season.
initial prompt? I'll pick up
That's
the
the
king.
spoiler-free version, basically, because I'm trying
I
to
don't
do that for you,
remember ever
Milo.
seeing that. Where did you see the prompt
But
for what?
the reason for all of that mattering is because the emissary has done something similar with the Drifter in the past. I mean, if anyone remembers end of season of the Drifter, quite literally, where he gets teleported into the room after having flipped up his coin and it doesn't come back down for a while, and then at the very end of it, the coin returns. Like, dropping random things into the Drifter's vicinity is very much a thing that Orin / the emissary does. So if this is the case, that could be her specifically trying to do it, because Orin and the emissary are technically two individuals kind of in one body. It's a very
We do
weird
also,
way of doing it.
I don't know if this is like just a part of how this whole area is always designed, but there are also all the like drifter coins in the pool in the back of the room.
Yep, 100%.
We haven't used that pool for anything yet. I'm not thinking it's gonna be necessarily used here, at least immediately, because there's no.
I'll keep that in mind, Telis.
Like availability, there's no like interactable there, but it's in the room. There's not a lot else in the room.
And the 9 light games too. Like
there's also
they've like Dares of Eternity is game themed, like the Drifter's card game, which is loosely I know it's not exactly the 9, but surrounding the 9 in the lore, there have historically been games.
Absolutely.
I would also like to point out that the 9 have historically always been about like a balance of light and dark, and we are using white and black pieces.
And that's what I wanted to say too, Skaro. In Milo, you had said something interesting. I know you were saying that you were just kind of randomly throwing out something with stalemates, but have we looked at this from the lens of not a checkmate but a stalemate?
Yeah.
Could we?
It would be almost
it
would be almost impossible to stalemate. It would be almost impossible.
I just wasn't sure if we had looked in from that lens of like maybe not trapping the king in a checkmate, but just not being able to have any moves.
Yeah.
I think the problem is that. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't. I actually, the fact that it would be a very specific scenario to stalemate. Under normal conditions, I agree, but when we have, keep in mind we're taking screenshots of a board. We're not actually moving. It is a frozen piece in time, and we can cheat and use as many pieces as we want. So
and place them anywhere.
Yeah.
Reasonably.
So I would actually say that makes sounds in my mind much more reasonable and fits more into the lore of what we know of the 9 to be like a snapshot of a stalemate. Keeping in mind that we actually don't move.
That's exactly right. That's at least where my brain was. Sorry, Milo, you can go.
Sorry, just to piggyback on that for a second.
I will.
Just as we've been saying, like, what if it's that we have to get like mates in one in every square, and then that's the piece that goes in the thing, etc. It would be just as valid right now because we have no evidence pointing in any concrete direction. It would be just as valid to say what it could be. And this would be kind of crazy, but it could be that we need to just find a move that can be played in each square such that it does not cause a mate, and going across the entire grid, like that will then give us whatever it is, our 64 non-checkmate scenarios. Like we basically need non-threatening positions, and that then in the lore side of things would be the game continuing to be played instead of the game being won type deal.
So
potentially.
Also, I don't know if it's that exactly, but I do want to go ahead and push this idea because the other thing that we're
getting,
we
still need these boards. Load in, find these boards. We need these ones.
This kind of relates to what the 9 kind of are.
815 found. Has it been entered?
Dark matter dust.
Or can you send it to me?
Special input 5 specifically in the Aeon terminal talks about negative space, right? Like literally saying instead of going ahead and looking at the chess pieces, look at the inverse of them. Instead of what's there, look at what's not there. So like I don't know if it's exactly that solution, but I think it's in the same kind of logical vein, if that makes sense.
Yeah, same.
Please
same, like,
DM it to me on Twitter or just public tweet it at me on Twitter and include a screenshot of the frequencies, just to know that we're crossing out trolling.
Too far down that path, but I just wanted to at least bring it up.
Yeah, I think it's worth keeping in mind.
I was trying to, and I wasn't trying to like invalidate suggestions that we had when it came to like looking at other angles of this, but like I'm like I feel like where our focus is, and if I'm the only one who feels that, then is what it is. We go a different direction, right? But Like, clearly there has to be some very clear-cut discrepancy between the ion network outputs for specific tiles. And
yeah,
I think, like, I don't think that's going to give us, like, the final solution to, like, what ultimately we're going to arrive at, but, like, very clearly there's discrepancies between different tiles from the ion network outputs for said tiles for a very
if you
specific
have any of these
reason.
that are missing,
So,
tweet me on Twitter
like
and
figuring
include a
out-
picture of the frequency buff, please.
trying to differentiate between, like, what as we're gathering all these pieces, because we almost have all of them, and we almost have all of them validated as well. So do we not?
So Mac,
It's gonna take a while.
with the pieces when we do have them checked and validated, as we do from the 2 that Painter has shared, what is your current theory for what we should do with those?
Well, we look at them when we have them all mapped.
Yeah, you can DM me on
So
Discord.
do nothing until we've got the full validation set.
Not necessarily that. I mean, I think we can brainstorm. I just think, like, I think right now our efforts are best set on, like, validating and mapping.
Yeah, I kind of
Because
agree with Mac there.
we
Gotta
know
complete
that in the
step
end
and
that
put it
is
down.
going to be a necessary step at some point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%.
I agree that we need the bigger picture, but I'm very like.
I'm not saying like these conversations are not useful. I didn't mean to imply that, and I apologize if I did. I'm just saying, like, I think we're getting ahead of ourselves a bit right now, and in completing the steps that are directly in front of us, that might reveal answers on its own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
I
you
think-
know,
I think
there's
it is
nothing wrong
important-
with thinking about it, but also, yeah, no, you're right. We need more data.
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah,
I think it's.
that's all I was.
important, though-
Yeah, I wasn't trying to, like, say people had bad ideas, suggesting that there were, like, lower implications to be drawn from certain things or anything like that.
I think it's good to talk about, like, keeping an open mind, though. I think it's good because, like, it's really easy to get, like, oh, need a checkmate, let's do it, and then we, like, hardcore checkmating it. So I think it's good that we all seem to have, like, slightly different ideas of what we think could be it.
Yeah.
And we could all be wrong, or one of us is going to be right, and we'll figure it out when we get more.
Yeah,
of the picture.
talking about these theories is good because A, it puts it into the public conscious so people don't forget, and B, it allows you to kind of expand how you collect and organize data as well. And I am 100% now on the train that I don't think there's any way this can be checkmates because it would be all queens and knights. And I agree. I think that is.
That's where I am.
I think that's
Which is a big change from an hour ago. So.
I 100% agree. And that's good. I mean, that is the scientific method, right? Like, that's.
Yeah.
We're doing. This is good.
So,
Right.
in order to chase that validation dragon, what is the most effective thing for our chats to be doing so that we can try and
Exclamation point
get,
join to join chat.
like, mass manpower on this? And what is the most effective thing for us individually to be doing in this call?
I honestly think we need to improve the validation somehow. I don't know how, but we need to improve it because
Just like which validation? The web app?
What do we need to improve, sorry?
So here's the thing, right?
Which ones are we
if
missing?
10 different people put the same exact thing in, and one person puts something slightly different, the chances are that the 10 people are right. And I know that, like, that has, like, a pitfall of, like, someone, like, a bad actor could go in and, like, spam bad answers, but, like, I don't know, man. Maybe
Okay,
I have too much
I
faith in
have a
people,
suggestion.
but-
Well, our validation is automated at this point. It's not manual anymore.
I mean, you're right, but we still need to manually do the automated thing, right?
Right, but it's not possible to, like, manually mess up the data, the validation anymore, is what I mean. You know?
Right. Correct. Yeah.
Unless one of us who is validating is intentionally putting in.
Right. Yes.
Which is, like, I think, the idea of having
Next
this
level
group,
dick
like,
move.
such a small access to the validation, like, the idea of that is to make sure that that doesn't occur.
But I guess what I'm saying is, like, I think we could do a lot of the groundwork if we have some form of, hey, if there's, 3 or more, like, submitted boards that are identical, then we don't need to validate that.
Yeah, you want a confidence
we can
interval.
Yeah, I think we should be doing that. Because that would, honestly, I would bet, like, a lot of money that would cut out, like, at least
But we need
1,000 of the frequencies.
We need to run the ion network on all of these anyway.
Yeah,
So might
that's
as well
actually-
validate them in the
yeah.
process, no?
Yeah,
we need
I'm,
the on-network output.
I'm with Mac on that. But once things have been validated
Yeah.
twice, or whatever, like
No,
yeah,
we
then-
we certainly don't need to validate duplicates of the same signal frequency.
yeah,
we just
yeah.
need one
Yeah.
validation of every signal frequency because we know for a verifiable fact that the outer edges are good, otherwise the ion network would spit out quantum. In the case of a green one, we know that the middle is automatically good because otherwise it would spit out parity. And the only thing that we as validators need to check is to open the image externally if it's a blue data corrupted to make sure that the center is correct. And then like we only need one signal frequency per, or we only need one validation per signal frequency.
So now we run into the issue of the the asynchronous nature of the validator, because if let's say like you said 40 people are doing it at once, it will, you only need to do 100 each, but those 40 people will be naturally treading the same ground just because of the way that the thing works. So I don't know if TJ can make a quick fix so that it I don't know, picks a random one, and so maybe that random number.
I'll message him in the chat and ask him about that.
And the treading.
Yeah. But worst case scenario, if you can't, I think we just truck ahead. Yeah, we cover some of the same ground, but eventually we'll get to a point where we only have 500 left, and then we can have a little bounty list that says skip anything that's not skip anything that's not these ones or whatever, right?
Yeah. Okay. So
we can have a bounty list for validating the same way that we have a bounty list.
What's the input for the tool? I'll look at it. I'll look at it, Kemington.
We just need to
Canon Gaming, sorry.
Spam validate data.
Yeah. Right now we need to
it
in my
would be since the validation site already has manual entry of all the pieces. Has anyone talked to TJ about spitting out a fen directly from that so we don't have to build it ourselves?
The fen is already spit out automatically.
Oh, it is? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so I mean that makes this actually
and that's
pretty
fast.
What
I'm saying is we kind of remove the manual nature of it, because as the validator,
Marshall,
if
thank
it's
you for becoming
incorrect
Mother
and you
Chicken.
edit it and you change the piece, you hit back twice to get back to that validation, and then you refresh the page, and then it updates the piece and automatically updates the fen.
And then you can double check that you got it right.
And then you do the fen again with the signal frequency to make sure that you're good now.
All right. So we're locking in. Should we try and send this to more people that we trust to get it done?
I think
that's
a good idea.
I could for example, we could all send it to our mods and be pretty confident that they're
Nah,
not
my
gonna
mom
send it
sucks
to
at chess, bro.
someone who's gonna tell us, right?
Skylar's screw my mods, dude.
Oh, right.
No, my mom sucks at chess.
Okay.
Oh, well, not we.
Okay.
What are you
Non
saying?
sequitur.
I thought he said send it to our moms, bro.
Yeah.
Almost Mother's Day. Lock in, bro. Send this to your moms when it's done.
I mean, how many people do we have in here that can dedicate their time to validating right now? Me, Bog, Evan.
No, I'm working on it.
I'm doing
it. I'm validating. I've been validating all day.
There's what, 6 right there?
And all of our moms. That's 12. Hopefully.
I think the 6 of us. Let's just truck for truck ahead for an hour, and then. I'm gonna see if TJ can give us some idea of I'm gonna see if I can get in touch with TJ and see if he can set it up so that it will never spit out a piece that we have already validated, a single frequency number.
I think lemons is you were selectively validating ones. Is there a way we can which one we validate?
Yeah. I'm going through. I'm going through the matches on the match map, and going on to specific ones. And in the link then are the IDs, and you can use those same IDs on the edit and validate pages.
Oh.
This guy has a very
pleasing
pleasing
someone
voice.
takes 1 through 100, another person takes 101 through 200.
Who is this? New Lemons? I like his voice.
Lemons, can you throw the spreadsheet that you're grabbing those IDs from in ARG chat right now? So everyone's working on
Throw them in real quick.
Unfortunately, it's not a spreadsheet.
Okay.
I'm going through the match website. Hang on.
Whoa.
I think
Whoa,
Jack, guys.
Nancy.
Oh, fucking bug. What? He just found out he has a second shift key on his keyboard. What?
ARG chat right now.
What ARG chat?
What are we?
What? Yeah, exactly. That's why.
Alrighty, buddy. Alrighty.
Wait, what just happened?
I forced like the squares to be right, and it made everything fit together properly. That's it.
You did what?
Oh. Wait, what
I
did you
like
do?
took into account the square colors when taking it all together.
Holy.
Oh wow.
That's what I'm talking about.
That is crazy.
Yeah, we're going.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're close.
Yeah, see, that was
how
about
did-
Alrighty.
Hold
Well,
on,
I
hold
mean,
on.
forgive me for being
out.
skeptical.
Lemons, how are we? Like, is there a way we can replicate your method for selectively validating certain ones?
Yeah, so what I'm doing is going here, and I'm finding places where I'm zooming out and looking at the entire thing, and finding places where it doesn't match a checker board pattern.
The colors.
Yeah, the colors are wrong, and then I'm middle mouse clicking all of those to open the view of likely suspects in new tabs, and then I'm validating all of those and finding a lot of errors.
What? When you validate them, it doesn't bring you to like a validation page. So like only you can do it on the back end, or
No, you. So when you middle mouse click them, you get to the view page with an ID at the top or in the link.
Yep.
And if you copy that and then you go back to the chess puzzle ARG, pinned messages in TJ's useful tools link, there is a, let's see, where is it? The top one, data validation.
So is your data here the same data, Danzy? Is this the same data you're using, or?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, I'm just using the latest unvalidated data.
Okay, because there's a lot more errors on this page than there are in your data.
Yeah.
Is that because of matches? Like, is that because of duplicate edges?
Forcing consistency on the colors, so any of the duplicate edges like are being forced to only match when the colors also make sense.
When you're looking at this picture, how are you? You're saying you're picking ones specifically that you know are wrong? How do you know they're wrong?
No, I suspect they're wrong because they don't follow the. Yeah.
You see the
because like you have red one and like a cluster of gray or something.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Because like it became pretty clear like once like from like when I saw Adam's picture after you put like a couple of boards together, I'm like, oh well, this is obviously the pattern. And then I just
Wait, when you have a gray and a red one with the same, like the pieces have the same edges, are all four of the edges the same or just one of the edge?
I honestly don't know.
Because what if there's a red version and a black version of every chessboard and you overlay them with the corrupted data and that gives you the real version of the chessboard?
Ooh.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's actually really smart. Wait, that's got to be it.
So we would just need one example to confirm that.
Yeah.
But then we have like half a chessboard, no?
Yeah.
Well, then
the
we
grand
would just
scheme of
have
things?
32 real chessboards that connect instead of 64 that connect. Well, it would be 3D chess for for real, because you would be able to stack them on top of each other if they match.
I feel like the reason they're red and gray is because we're just building the gigantic chessboard to represent the one that we have in game, and it just makes it more readable.
I don't disagree with that. I would just
it's a good idea to test.
I would just think if there are 6 chess pieces in white and black, and there are 4,000, let's say times 4, so 16,000 edges here. Surely there are more than 16,000 combinations. Like, why would there be any repeats, let alone so many?
Oh yeah, bro. There's like 10 billion combinations. I think we worked out.
Yeah. So why?
Obviously being duped on purpose.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like if you did stick them on top of each other, like how does the readability of that translate to? Because then
potentially in this theory, you would throw out all of the corrupted ones, and ideally they would have opposite corrupted and normal, or like accepted, verified
It would show you
spaces,
like your actual board.
and then they would slide together and make one board.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying on that, Scare. That makes sense.
But this is the easiest thing in the world to validate. All we have to do is find out if the pieces that have the same side, if that goes to an 8x8, and if all of the 8x8 sides are exactly the same.
Right, because then if so, it would just be an overlay.
Yeah, it's super easy to verify.
So you're saying basically you think you overlay them to knock off the corrupteds, and then you pull them back apart after you knocked off the corrupteds?
You'd see like the true answer almost, like in a sense.
And I'll go ahead and say, poke a hole in my own theory. If it was that easy, then surely you would have a red top right corner and a gray top right corner. And the fact that we only have 4 corners, we don't have 8, means that maybe that theory isn't true. But I would still suggest that we keep in mind they are repeating symbols either on purpose or by like an artifact of how they were RNGing this, and maybe it's Waygate all over again. But
don't say that, dude.
But it's worth keeping in mind.
We shouldn't be seeing like the repeats.
Yeah, statistically we shouldn't see one repeat, let alone so many of them.
Some sort of exactly.
Yeah, there will definitely be a video on this.
We have that many logged repeats?
Yeah, I mean, if you just look at the mistakes in the chessboard, there's tons. Because anywhere a gray appears where a red should be, or vice versa, that means there is a duplicate. Oh, sorry, is this verified data or unverified data? Lemons?
I think it's unvalidated.
Okay, yeah,
No, this is validated data.
This is all validated?
The one that I linked, yes.
The big one?
The one that...
is...
So when it comes... when it comes to the borders, there's areas where like a piece could fit and all 4 sides of it would match. There's areas where a gray piece would fit in there and areas where a red piece would fit in there. And according to the border matches, it would be correct if you pretended like the center color of the tile didn't exist.
I think it's tricky to concretely say that right now because we have so many missing squares, so that a lot of things don't have 4 adjoining sides. But I can give you an example just real quick of this. This is the very bottom right-hand corner, and I'll paste this in the chess puzzle ARG chat. So I've just validated the red there, or I'm in the process of doing it right now. And like that red has no business being there. It's surrounded by gray. But it is a red piece, that piece. And so what that means is it's just that because we're only matching that single side, that actually is going to match somewhere else on a different one of the red boards, and it's going to be a different piece in its place, if that makes sense.
Oh, I mean...
Why is the one above it, black?
It's just dark gray. It's just make it easier to see.
That image I posted, there's almost all of the white squares, like the white centers, are toward the middle of the image. Like in the middle 4 squares. And that's...
where's this? Sorry, which link are you talking about here?
Well, because like my thing is with that piece that you're talking about right there, Milo, we don't necessarily know that that's the correct position of it because we don't have the piece above it.
Oh,
that's right. No, we know it's definitely not there. But what I'm saying is, while we don't have the 2 adjoining sides, because you were asking about 4 adjoining sides, right? And I was just saying,
right.
In instances where we only have 1 adjoining side, that's where we get this color mismatch. But then that's why Danzy has forced it so that even when there's a row match, reds can only connect to reds or what have you. And that's why Danzy's version of the image is like so complete compared to the site version of it.
The question I'm posing, I suppose, and I guess we maybe don't have enough data, or we don't have our data organized to the point yet to be able to actually answer this, is on the board in any particular location, is there a place where the 4 borders of a particular piece would line up for 1 red tile and 1 gray tile? And so it's our responsibility to make sure we're paying crystal clear differences to the discrepancies of which ones are red versus gray, because if we go only based off of the border, there's 2 options for any particular location. Whereas if we make sure that or is it just that we're getting ambitious in putting certain tiles on the board, even though we don't, just because they have 1 matching side, even though we have a missing piece, like in the top, for example?
So let me give you another screenshot here, which is gonna like very imperfectly answer your question. So here,
because my concern with your first screenshot is, I see there's no tile above the red one that you have in there, but there is 1 2 slots up. And my issue is, are we gonna avoid putting a tile in that empty space because the bottom of that tile doesn't align with the red, even though the red potentially might not supposed to be there?
Yeah, so look at this image. This I think is in line with your thinking. And I think it's a good point. So you can see here that we have gray alignment with red on the top face of the red alignment with red on its left face, and then red alignment with gray on its bottom face, which makes me think that maybe we are going to get lots of like sets of edges within grays and reds. And so they're going to look interchangeable right now.
Is that like a red zone?
No, that's a let me just scroll. I think that's
like
a gray.
What are the majority of squares in that cluster of that screenshot?
Let me just find where I was. It's a that should be a red zone.
So I think I don't think we should be mapping those gray squares on here yet then. Because my concern is if we stick these gray squares here, then we're just creating a bunch of extra work for us to have to go back and.
Well, that's
and we're potentially stopping ourselves from putting pieces that do actually belong.
Well, that's what Danzy has done by making sure they organize by color. That's all automated.
Okay.
We don't have to do that by hand.
Yeah.
2 notes. This is
it's automated
sorry,
now?
Bug. Yes.
Okay.
So Danzy, you mentioned, I believe it was you mentioned the white squares in the center. We kind of knew that because that's where the QR code came from. So that's how we pieced them all together manually. They were all within those 2 by 2.
Right. Yeah, I came in late.
The second thing is I am now actually I'm team anti my previous layering chessboard theory. I think it is now, like, thinking about it, it's likely that they included duplicates to literally just fuck us up and make it so we had to sort by color.
Yeah, that's my assumption.
Yeah,
I think combination of sort by color, and we have to build from the outside in.
I would agree. I mean, just to go off your first point too, Scare. I mean, we would have seen the duplicate corner by now.
Yeah.
Because we have to, we can't start sticking stuff in the middle if we don't know like the adjacent ones. Whereas if we have some in the corner, then there's only theoretically there should only be one option that would align with others in a corner, right? There shouldn't be other possibilities.
I already asked Denzi, but if we get the output of the missing squares,
what's up, Nickel?
Those are probably the
people have been working on it for
and so I think we can
28 hours now or so.
Very soon, probably. If we all take a row of the missing squares, I don't know exactly how the missing square output is gonna look, but if we all just take if there's it looks like there's probably 100 missing squares. If we or maybe a couple hundred. If we all take 50 of the missing squares and
how do we get IDs for them?
Yeah, you don't know the IDs for them, Bog.
I think Danzy is about to. Danzy
sick.
I think she said I can output that.
The missing squares. And then Danzy,
can I cut in for a second?
Yeah.
Right, because I'm on my phone. One, is there anything you want me to do? Because I have a 2-hour break right now at work.
If you
And
can
then-
validate with us.
You could validate
Okay.
some stuff, yeah.
And then 2, on the bottom of Scaro's screen, it says you need board 3949. Someone, I haven't checked it, but someone filled out on my Google form with 3949 and says it's a, oh no, never mind, they fucked up. Never mind, ignore me.
While we're talking about those, if people find any of those remaining 10 boards, if you could send them to me directly on Twitter, like publicly tweet me, and include a screenshot of your signal number, please.
It's 8 right now, no?
And reminder,
I believe it is 10.
literally right now.
Yeah. Oh yes, and
Okay,
the boards just reset, so everyone go get your new boards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, good point.
Danzy, are you building in an easy way to overlay the blue and the green and the purple, or sorry, the green and the blue onto your tool as well, or is that coming later based off of the responses?
I'm relying entirely on TJ for displaying my stuff. But
Okay.
I can make sure that data's in there when it's available.
It should be. I mean, we've had the validation added to the, or sorry, we've had the, whatever.
The board's reset once.
What's it called again? Begins with the A. Jesus Christ.
You get.
Thanks. The Aeon network output that got added to the validation checks like an hour and a half ago. So we should have a decent amount of compiled data for that. I just don't. You'll have to get with TJ to figure out where you can access that compiled data.
What is this?
I have a question for anyone else trying to render this slash Danzy. Should it be taking?
Oh, I got 3530.
Like
Thank
10
you,
minutes
thank you, Nick.
to render this on the.
Oh yeah, it is. It's slow as shit.
Okay. Okay. As long as it's not something wrong with me.
3530, boys.
In terms of missing boards, I've just uploaded another like 3,000 files to my data dump. So if anyone on that missing sequence numbers sheet wants to just double check through those 8 numbers and see if there's stuff in there, that would be really helpful. And then yeah, Danzy, can we get? I don't know if this is something you can pull easily, but if you're able to pull a list of all of the missing, basically all the cells that that currently don't have a match, or that we're like struggling to match, i.e. the ones that are missing in the image you've generated there, and we can get their IDs.
What I'm going to do, Ruffle, is spit out all of the frequencies that aren't used in the grid.
Okay. And so we just need a way to go from frequency to ID in the validator.
Yeah, which
How do
is
we
already
do
a
that?
tool that exists, I believe. Somebody can find that out.
Do any of you, anyone else know how we do that right now?
Yeah, I can add a little thing to a tool that I just made for that.
Okay, that'd be awesome.
Tech just said they're home if we need them, so.
Maybe we can get Tech to work on the green and blues. The visualization of that.
Tech and TJ are 2 different people. Tech is just a mod.
Oh, that's my bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's just the mod in case we need them to do anything in the server.
Okay.
I need the
Which ones on Scaro's stream actually need to be found? Because like Scaro has 10 on the bottom, but you said you only need 8.
I'm looking at the actual spreadsheet here. There are still 10 listed. So.
Okay, I'm just going based off the website.
I'm going off of Wabi and Milo's, and I am entering 3530 right now. So there will be only 9 on Milo's after I'm done.
Okay.
On the Google form, someone has also submitted a 273. I put it in the ARG chat as well, so I can't confirm that it's correct, but it says blue text with corrupted, which is at least a good sign.
If it's been done before, why is it still on your spreadsheet, Milo?
I'll check it out.
273 is done on the sheet.
It's still appearing in the missing number sequence, the second tab. I'll just delete it. It's not a big deal.
TJ's typing in the chat. Looks like he's about to be online.
Oh yeah, I haven't been touching that second tab. I've just been on the first tab.
Okay.
Because TJ can carry the covering the green and the blue if we need.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Oh, okay. This one's already done too. Okay.
Hey,
well
Danzy,
then I will go through
the only
manually.
discriminator you added was color. Was that the only one?
Yep, that's the only thing I changed to get that.
Was that?
Oh, but TJ's still getting a different result. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I'm curious if color. I mean, it looks like it's doing great because of the QR code in the middle. But is it currently just validating based off one side only? Is that what the assumption is? Or is that what we know is the case?
It kind of matters the order you place them, because we're
Right.
placing them one by one in the grid.
Right.
And like they have to match on every side, which means that if you place something wrong, then everything around it is also going to be wrong.
Right. I think we're placing certain ones way too early.
Yeah, basically, it seems like we probably need to have at least 2 sides before we place something. That would increase the confidence by quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean,
might make a few more holes, but they would be smaller holes or more certain holes, I suppose.
I'm just trying to think, is there a way we can like automate it to build from outside in?
So now
theoretically, if you go outside in, there should only be like
starting it is we give it the 4 corners because we know where they are, and then let it build out from those. But again, I still don't know exactly why TJ's are different from mine.
Just while we troubleshoot that, I'm just echoing what I was saying before. Does anyone know how we can go from signal frequency to validator ID so that we can just start chewing on those? Because I'm keen to start validating the ones that need to be validated.
I sent the link to mine in VC chat. It runs on the whole unvalidated set.
Okay, so you just enter a frequency number. So I'm just going to do like 1, 2, 3 as a test here.
Yep.
And that spits out. Okay, brilliant. So
wait, what do we have now?
in the I'll at you.
Oh shit. Okay, so we can look up specific frequency IDs for that URL.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we want to assign like blocks of 100 to all of us?
Yeah, Danzy, do you have the signal frequencies doc, the like list?
Nearly there.
Okay, brilliant. Sorry, not rushing you, just checking in. Yeah, as soon as we get those, let's just take like whatever, like 30 each or something, and
all right, chat. I think that's the final. I think that's the final numbers that we need there.
That'll be done really fast.
The final 8.
So Danzy's gonna give us the list of like pieces that basically aren't placed.
Correct.
And
then we're going to put those into the tool in the Chess Puzzle VC chat. The N block has just made. She's put together a converter basically to go from signal ID to, signal frequency to just like image ID. And that image ID you paste at the end of the URL of the verifier tool. And that will then pull up that specific square for verification so we can verify it.
Okay. 404 total. So if we do, like, let's say there's 10 of us, if we do 40 each.
Oh, sorry. That is 404 total that don't match at least 2 sides, or that's
those are the frequencies that aren't used in the map I put together.
Okay. So once we find all of those, there will it'll kick back some incorrectly entered ones, correct?
Yeah, either these are incorrect or like one of the tiles next to them will be incorrect. So validating these is
if you send me
a very good
if you
place to
send me
start.
one of these boards, please also send me a screenshot of your frequency.
So I'm gonna pick the final 40. I'm just gonna work backwards basically.
Is there an easy way that we can copy paste that so that I can have it in the spreadsheet here so we can all just keep track of it?
Yeah, I would recommend eating that into a spreadsheet.
What is the best way to paste them in vertically? How do we do that?
If you right click, you should be able to say transpose paste.
What
yeah.
spreadsheet are you putting it in, Milo?
Paste transposed. The missing sequence numbers sheet.
Okay. Cool.
Can you just chuck the link in the ARG chat just to be safe?
Yep. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna try.
All right, boys.
Lock in.
Right,
Wait,
we're about to have this map built. Like actually,
I think
we're still in the 8 set way, right? Like,
Yes, I'm entering some of the final ones here. My chat's been...
Remember, huge thing here. When you're validating, if you have a blue output, make sure you open the image externally just to double check what the center ones are and make sure that they're correct.
Yeah.
This is the doc. It's going to be tab 4. The all caps needs validation, I'm just trying to figure out how to paste it transpose because it's just not coming out of my paste for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh my.
No, I should have reacted harder. That was crazy, Danzy. That was insane.
That was really good.
Good shit.
Thanks, man.
Sorry I doubted you, Bog, but also, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I like, you know.
You kind of deserve it.
All right. I can't blame you. I can't blame you.
And then, Milo, are you the only one who has edit access to this?
No, you should have access as well. If you don't, then you might need to refresh. But this is a public sheet.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna drop off and get some food real quick while you guys get started on the verifying. I'll be back soon.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Thank you for cooking.
Wait, it's a public sheet, and it's
Yes.
public. Right. Edit access. Sorry.
Yeah, you should be able to edit.
Oh, okay.
I can't edit. No, man.
I can't either.
No, man.
Yeah, I can't.
It's not a big deal as long
from editing if there's
as long
too
as
many
you can give
people on
each
it.
of us like a set of numbers, and we just
if you
take
just
that row, then I'm
type
totally
each
fine
one of
with
our
it.
after you transpose it, type each one of our names like somewhere down the list, and then everyone just do anything that's below your name until you get to the next name.
Chat, I'm gonna crowdsource this. Why can't I transpose the thing? Why is it being like this?
Do you have to select the correct number of or wait, paste it and then it should come up and you should be able to hit, because you're doing it into Google Docs. Google Docs is like annoying with right-clicking paste.
Sorry, I think I missed the way to convert the ID to the number to the ID. Where is the thing for that?
It is. I think it's in the chess puzzle VC. It's nblocks link.
Thank you.
Milo, the reason is that that's one cell with a long string and not multiple cells.
Oh. Okay. In that case, that probably means I need to do.
Okay, 3008's been
behave
found.
itself if I do this.
Thank you guys for sending me
still one
these. 3008 I already have.
How
Thank
can I
you.
easily split this?
36. Well, I already have that one.
Okay. Here in a second, I
just need
should
this one
have
close.
the entire, like all 4 of the QR grids in the middle should be fully completed. There should be like full blocks.
Hell yeah.
I've been awake for 24 hours and I'm not tired at all. I'm ready. I'm locked in.
I also take drugs.
Nah, this is I'm riding the high of life right now.
High on ARGs, yeah.
Absolutely.
I know it's outdated to use the Figma, but
It is never outdated to use the Figma.
Yeah, what blasphemy are you talking about?
It's fucking insane that you'd even.
bro,
think
it's not
about
like
saying
it's not like this is directly going in there. It'd have to,
no,
like,
but the
paste it, but-
Figma is love. Figma is life.
Yeah, Figma balls. Wait, what?
But yeah, once nblock gets the last one for me, because I don't know how to do the search. The entire 4 QR codes will be done. We're waiting for that one right there.
Gotcha.
Oh, what?
Everything else I have done. In fact, I've already mapped out the top left one into actual pieces.
Okay.
Like on a board.
I just had an idea, and this might be like
Missing
a
this one,
stupid
too.
idea. And we probably need TJ to implement this.
Oh no, I
Is
did
there a
that one. I
way?
just forgot to put it in there.
Is there a way for us,
This is the wrong
like,
piece.
when we validated the data, is there a way for us to like set up a thing where like anyone can edit the the color, the like data corruption or not corrupted? in the database. I'm gonna take that as a maybe.
The strong baby, man.
Because
Alright,
like
chat,
my
I still-
idea is
I still
if
need these, chat.
we make it like a
I still need these, chat.
almost like a survey. Like everyone goes in.
I need these numbers.
And like just starts validating data and puts like data corrupted or not data corrupted. If everyone does that, then like surely we just take the average and assume that it's going to be right. Because like otherwise it's going to actually take us like hours to go through and fill out all of the whether or not stuff is corrupted or not.
Very big end block.
I hear what
Thank
you're
you.
saying. Like, it just depends on what everybody wants to do in terms of like the method of cracking it, right? Because if you verify everything, then it is, at the end of the day, as correct
Sorry,
as
guys.
it can be. But
Sorry,
yeah,
guys.
it does take longer.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, if, like, theoretically, 5 people, like, put a submission in for whether or not a single board was data corrupted or not data corrupted, surely,
Right.
on average, like, you know, at least 3 of the 5 people are going to be right, and so we just take the higher number and run with it.
Oh, I see. So you're saying like the amount of attempts on that block specifically, like that would, like you would average out the amount of attempts that it's already had? Is that what you're saying? And then
I'm
just
just
take the average of what the answer was and use that regardless?
I'm just sort of saying, like, up until this point, our validation has been, like, 3 or 4 people, like, sometimes validating, and it's, like, really, really slow, but, you know, we, like, have pretty
Sometimes.
Yeah, no,
Well-
I've nonstop been doing it, man.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm fucking around. Continue.
like 5 people, like,
There
like
was a Borderlands announcement. But other than that, we were doing it.
and it was still slow. But what my point is, like, if we have everyone doing it, yeah, some people could mess it up. Yeah, like, yeah, some people will like purposefully throw, but like, surely on average, like, everyone's locked in, and we get.
I
it
think
through.
now that you have said that, this is no longer a good idea.
You fool.
I also don't like.
Yeah.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong. The data sample that we have is big, but it's not that big.
Yeah, it's not like.
I mean, I think it's like
It's
an
not- it's not
average
like-
size data sample.
It's not like 40,000.
Yeah. That's what was that your nickname in high school? Average size data sample.
That's still my nickname.
Oh,
What?
shit.
What?
Oh shit. Damn, my fault.
I feel like you didn't have to go that far, Bob.
Nice average size data sample walking around, bro.
Did you guys invent high school yet, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, Carol. I don't even get where you were going with that one.
Because he lives in Australia.
Yeah, I live in Australia. No, dude, okay. No. I don't think people know this, and Americans don't even know this, because, like, this shit is so stupid. So our high school is like grade 6 to 10, and then we have college for year 11 and 12. We have college for 2 years.
Okay. And then
That's
where does,
it.
Like, does primary school like come into play at any point?
Well,
Or where
primary
does that
school
one
kind of
mark?
it's kind of like, so we kind of like cut out middle school basically. Our primary school goes longer, and our high school, like, well, I don't know. Well, I don't know why we have year 11 and 12 as like a separate thing. It's the dumbest shit ever, but we do. So there it is. And we call it college. GG.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bog. You can blame the Brits for that one.
Is that do you guys do that as well?
Yeah, kind of. A lot of them are like sort of joined up to high schools, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So
Less
high
years
school
to pay for
colleges at
school.
all?
School's public here. Like, it's free.
High school's
You guys have to pay for school?
Apparently I'm tripping. Apparently it's just the thing where I live.
Oh. Actually, what are we saying now, Bog? What is going on?
I don't know. Apparently I'm lying on the internet. That's
You're
crazy.
just
Apparently, Bog doesn't even know what school he went to.
I've never lied on the internet.
I've been muted. M block.
Yep.
Am I crazy, or does the copy ID button not actually copy?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think it does. I just realized that.
Okay.
Where should
All
I
G.
start?
Yeah, I was kind of waiting on like seeing which row I'm taking on this Excel sheet. So I've just been doing the regular website.
The names are on there.
Oh, okay, now they're there. Okay, my bad.
Maybe
All right.
refresh.
If you
Alright,
refresh,
we're
it
locking in,
should
we're
copy
locking
now.
Yeah, we're locking in.
I think I
It-
might
it
have
does- it
finally
does
made a
actually copy
chessboard
now.
that can get checkmate, if that matters.
I would say it probably, maybe, potentially matters.
There's an odd chance that it matters.
I doubt it does, but it's certainly interesting that this is the first one. And it's
Corrupted
not
data
even
set,
like
let's go.
barely a mate, it's like very easily a checkmate.
I'm very easily a mate, bro.
Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm sure.
Hero
Yeah.
9, you dirty dog.
Dude, I don't know why, but I heard Hero 9.
I'll take it.
You dirty dog, man.
Who else needs a section of validations? I'm giving them out by the dozen here.
Like Halloween.
I've got Bog, Mac, Evan, Scarrow.
I'm helping input the last couple before I work on mine, so we're almost done. We're
I
done.
might get on that train, but not quite yet.
Okay, I can give you a section just so that they're there for you when you're ready.
Fuck off.
Yeah, we'll do. Thank you.
Okay, yep, no problem. Anyone else need allocation?
Me and a friend.
Okay, I'll just put Lemon and Lemon's friend. Yeah.
Yep.
Lemons, sorry. Didn't mean to singularize.
How dare.
And, criminal.
I hate it. The
Dude,
copy
some
ID button doesn't
people
work.
do not know the difference between gray and light gray.
Yeah.
Olivia, I'm giving you a section as well.
But it's all good. I appreciate the effort.
ATP, did you want a segment so that you're able to do verifications?
All the PPs, you there?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I'm like in a room of 50 people,
Okay.
so I'm literally just here to. I'm literally here to just listen. Well, I was supposed.
Okay.
I'm on my break at work, but I then got pulled into a meeting.
50 people.
Can you tell them I said hi?
Can you ask them to validate some boards,
Yeah.
please?
Oh, if we get them,
that'd be pretty
okay.
useful.
Tell them how would they like a great growth opportunity that doesn't pay, but allows them to expand into new skills that they don't currently possess, such as
They'll get-
data
they'll also-
management.
They'll get paid in exposure.
Data?
Can you also tell them-
No. He works in a fucking corporate environment. You can't say paid in exposure. That yeah. Look.
Can you also
this-
say that I tell them I said hi, but like more enthusiastically than Scarrow said it?
Okay, dog.
Yeah, I will.
Thanks.
This is.
Can we?
He like Max said hi and he sounded real pumped about it, but like Scarrow
Honestly,
said hi, but like
me-
he just like because it kind of felt like he said it just because he felt like he had to.
If you DM me some, like I'll do as many as I can before I get pulled into another meeting. But if you send me some,
I think honestly, and I'm not like questioning your ability or anything, but like I think we're at the stage where like undistracted validation is probably pretty.
Yeah, you're not locked
Important.
in enough, ATP.
Yeah.
that's true.
I
That's
just-
true.
I know. I'm not saying that he. Oh my God!
Yeah.
If I get my
Max
words
is
twisted
ATP.
one more time, I swear to the highest heavens, Bog, I will come down
So
there. to Australia.
you're saying I don't know what a pawn is? Okay.
And Mactic said you stink as well.
Oh,
On
true.
top of
Well, that's
everything.
just a fact.
Oh, guys.
Also, ATP definitely knows what a pawn is. He talks to Bog all the time.
Yeah, that is true.
Has Australia invented chess
Hey.
yet?
Dude.
Narman.
Clearly not, considering he was getting the kings and queens wrong.
Dude! Look, that was the most made mistake, okay? I don't feel bad about it.
That was the most what? Oh, most made mistake.
It was the most, like, yeah, prominent
Yeah.
mistake.
Most mistaked
Yeah.
mistaked.
It was, yeah, it was so
Yeah,
mistaken.
Just to make
Damn,
sure,
we have an
'cause-
8:30. We have an 8:30, and the only one we have is transcribed incorrectly.
No, man.
Hey guys, I just
Okay.
posted.
Not
Like,
for
another-
long.
I
8:30.
just posted
you
another
said?
few in the ARG channel. From the map, but they have like 3 missing neighbors. So they're
Okay, you want
pretty
these added to
fucking
the
likely to
validation
be-
list?
Yeah, they're like. even more likely than the ones from before to be wrong.
Okay, I will add them to Bog's stack, and he can slave away.
It's actually quite impressive that there's only 12 of them.
Yeah, I went ahead and put all 4 of the chessboards that the QR codes made.
I got those at my hand. That was only 12.
Oh, damn.
Dude, this is like what I imagine like grading like people's
guys. I
pictures
need
are.
this.
Like you
I need
search
this.
up an ID and there's like 3 perfect ones and
Give
then
me
there's
these.
like one like kind of bad one. There's one that's just like way off. It's like what were they doing?
No, so I actually had to do that for a number of years, and grading people's exams is actually more like, oh, this answer's clearly wrong. Oh, what's this message scribbled here? And it reads, oh, I couldn't study this weekend because my aunt died. And then the next one, you go to the next one, and then someone gets the question. These are organic chemistry tests, by the way. And you get to the next problem, or the next person's test, same problem. Oh, I couldn't study this week because my boyfriend died. And then it just goes like that. Everyone writes a cute little note, or like, go easy. Everyone thinks that helps. It makes me grade harder. You know.
Jesus.
It's
grandma died. Fuck you.
It's when everyone's grandmother or aunt or cousin is dying on the same fucking weekend, it just happens to be the weekend before a test. I'm like kind of over it. You know what I mean? Like everyone fucking dies. They're not special. Like.
Damn.
Point is they were lying. That didn't actually happen, boys.
That's crazy.
Were you grading tests during COVID?
I did actually, yeah. So I was in grad school
being all like death is intrinsic to the answer. Fuck.
I was in grad school from 2018 to 2023. So I got pre-COVID, during COVID, post-COVID, and tests got progressively worse through that time for sure.
Garo, can I do like some validation to get some extra credit or something at least?
You can validate this ratio, bro.
Oh no.
Oh damn.
The average for organic chemistry test is like 30. They'll be fine.
Was it valid?
God.
Oh, you're one of those professors. Oh,
I wasn't. To be clear, I wasn't.
20%.
I wasn't a professor. I wasn't a professor, and professors don't grade tests. I was a TA or an RA, depending.
Highest grade in my class is a C-.
Yeah, I always hated those motherfuckers. They're like, oh, the average grade's 10. It's like, so you're bad at teaching, is what you're saying.
It's a hard subject. It's a weed out class, bro.
Just to jump in real quick, I've got a couple of extra people that are going to be helping us. And I want to make sure that I'm giving them the clearest possible instructions. So what we want them to do is we want them to go to their named section, grab a signal frequency, paste it into nblocks tool. That will then give them an ID. They're going to copy the ID into the validation page. They're going to then validate that. And to validate it, can someone just explain the flow that you're doing to do that the fastest possible way?
So you're looking at your image, you're putting in your sequence or signal frequency number, then you're copying the fen, and then you're doing the fen. If it's green, you're chilling. Just pick whatever the appropriate result is. No, either it's match found text or no match found text. If it's blue, you need to open the image and double check that the center of the image coincides with the center of the transcribed image as well, because blue text, corrupted text, doesn't care about the center. So it's possible to have an incorrectly transcribed center and thus an incorrect fen, or a fen with an incorrect center, and still pass for blue corrupted. Actually, now that I think about it, open all of them externally to double check that the color of the tile is also correct, because that's not represented in the fen either.
No one has these 5 boards?
Sorry, say that last sentence again. I didn't.
Open all of them externally to double check that the color is correct, because the color is not represented in the fen.
Okay.
As in gray, dark gray, light red, dark red.
Do we need to capture the information of whether things are match found or not match found?
Who's Bobby Byrne?
Is that not?
Yes, I think we should, to be safe. I mean, there's only there's no option for just like green. It's green text match confirmed or green text no final message.
Where do you want us to capture that information? Should we be doing it back in the original data input sheet?
It's on the validation page above the correct button.
Oh.
Yeah, the AI.
And then there is also one for blue text.
Yeah. There's 2 different greens and then 1 blue.
Okay, so
yeah. Milo, can I just send you my email to be able to edit this, or how do we do it?
it's you should have access already. It's an open document, but I can give you access anyway, just in case that helps you like bypass the queue.
Oh, this is the emblem code.
Right. It was just a link. Okay, cool. Thank you.
This is the emblem code.
Is that copy ID button working now, or am I still just kind of?
So I'm guessing, is this the date? Yes, this is the date that they played a game. I see.
Yeah, if you want, Lemons, if you want to drop your email in there, I can give you like direct permissions, which might make it a bit more responsive because the site can be a bit slow when there's that many people on the document.
Okay. So I've stopped getting. We are missing only 5 boards now. It appears, and I'm like people aren't submitting them anymore. So I'm going to validate now. Where did you put like the list that you said were mine, Milo?
It's in the 4th page of.
Needs validation. Oh,
Correct,
claimed
needs
by.
validation.
And sorry, I was. This is sorry. It's kind of annoying. This is not entirely. I was not entirely paying attention. I go to this. I search the piece. I make sure that it is correct. I enter the fen. Make sure that that's also correct, and then that's how I validate.
Yeah. So your fen. You're gonna scroll to your named section. I'm gonna write this as I type it because then I can input into the document. So copy paste your signal Freek. Paste into nblocks tool. Then you're going to copy the ID
button should work now, by the way, if you refresh the page.
Amazing.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Holy moly.
So you're going to copy the
Holy
ID,
guac.
paste it at the end of the validator web app URL. Then take your signal Freek and fen from that page and enter into Aeon, and different Aeon colors need to be processed different ways. So the greens are either going to be match found or just empty. Blues,
If on the green, if there's pieces in the center, you automatically know it's empty. If there's nothing in the center, you know it's match found.
Wait, sorry. One more time. Say that last part again.
If on the green, if there are pieces in the center tile and you get green text, you automatically know that it is no match found text.
Wait, where am I getting this green text from?
On the Ion network?
Site. So that's the experiment thing before. Do you remember the 11104?
Yeah, so that was only if there were pieces in the center?
Or if you get green, blue can happen for pieces in the center or empty centers.
Green cannot happen for empty pieces?
No. So if you get green, you have 2 options when you get green. There's like 2 versions of green text. One of the versions of green text just has all the green text, and a different version of it says match confirmed at the bottom. If you have green on a particular tile, it can only say match confirmed if the center of that tile is empty. If the center of that tile has pieces and you get green text for that particular fen, then you will not have that match confirmed text.
Does that change the way we are validating? Like, do we need to make any inference based on that for the validation process, or no?
I mean,
it might speed things up.
In the validation menu, that we do differentiate between selecting those 2 options already.
Right, but as in, when all we need to do for the purpose of validation right now is, once we paste it in, let's say it spits out no final message, we just click no final message in the validation screen, and then because it's green, we know that we can just hit correct and move on. Is that right?
No, we should always be logging the Ion result for every single validation that we should do.
Yeah. So once we've logged the Ion result, we can then on a green we can then just hit correct and move on. Is that right?
Yes, but like when you do log the Ion result, make sure you select the correct option for green, because one of the options is green text match confirmed and another is green text no final message. Unless I'm not
confused if
understanding your
that-
question.
I think we're saying the same thing. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, you
I
just
think we're all
you-
locked in.
for green you get, because basically what I'm saying is green doesn't require you to check the image, because if it's green, you know that it's.
You should still check
edges
it to make
correct.
sure that your color matches.
Yeah, you should.
The red versus
Okay.
gray.
Okay, that's what you were saying before about always checking. Okay.
Right. Yeah. And then the blue ones you just have to check a little bit more carefully, because you have to make sure that not only that the pieces in the middle are correct.
Okay, so green you check the color, blue you check the color and you check the middle pieces, purple you
Yes.
check all three things: the edges, the middle pieces, and the color.
I don't really need to check the edges because the ion network does that for us. If the edges are wrong on any of them, then it'll spit out the quantum error.
10,
Right, but then we're gonna
17,
go
19,
fix them, right?
56 is not the emerald code?
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not the emerald? That was totally
I was
the
actually going to
emerald
ask
code.
about that. So if we do get the quantum error
This is
and
not-
we are
you're
in a
telling me right
situation
now,
where
one
we
sec,
have
56?
multiple different options for a particular sequence number, if we get one where we do have quantum, do we want to actually fix that one and then submit it as correct, or do we just want to click incorrect on that one and move on to a different piece?
You guys are
I
the
think
that's the
emblem,
same
the
sequence
emblem
number.
code is not B7P6NC4 or vice
I think we
versa.
should always edit, right?
P6
I was actually gonna ask a
B7NC4. You're
separate
telling that's
question
not the
about
emblem
that.
code
So, yeah, if
that
there
we
are,
got
like,
today.
4 different ones for the same ID, and we like fix one up and submit it, do we then?
Bro,
should
that's
we
a
then, like,
total
go and
bungee
delete the
fucking
other ones,
code.
or what? Like, how does that actually work?
Signal verification.
Well, I don't think
versus
so
our
because
friends.
well,
Is that the moves they made in the game?
I would hope that we get to a spot where we have some sort of flag that indicates which ones we have validated, and we should only
it
be
says
putting
777,
validated
what the fuck?
pieces on the map that we're building.
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
Well,
It's positions
yeah,
from
I
that
guess so.
game. So like,
Assuming
why?
they have the logic of seeing Denzi's got the logic of like, if there's like 5 different pieces all with the same ID, pick the one that is validated. I guess. Is that what you're saying?
So what are
I'm,
these?
Like, I'm so fried, dude.
Do we know why these are
I'm
green?
being slow.
Hey, on your guys' ion network, at the very top of the window, what's the version number?
4.2.5.
Did anyone enter these in game?
Mine's 4.2.4.
Mine too.
Mine was that earlier. Yeah.
Hit a quick refresh.
Oh my!
Please tell me that invalidates data that we got in 4.2.4. Or please tell me that doesn't invalidate things that we did in 4.2.4.
I think it might just
Oh
be
wow! Yeah.
adding things to older like Easter eggs, because somebody in my chat keeps telling me that there's like new things when you type in some of like the older codes that people found. But it's just like it seems like more Easter egg stuff. I could be wrong.
Yeah, because I get
patch notes, please. Thank you. That'd be great.
I get 4.2.5. I got 4.2.5 when I refreshed.
Yeah, same.
It's a patch level update, so if they do actually follow semantic versioning, it's a minor non-breaking change, like maybe making it so that you can use spaces at the start and end of fen codes or something. I don't know. That would be something like that.
Try it. Try to paste a fen code with a space at the beginning because it was giving me errors before.
Yeah.
Can we get match found changed to match confirmed in the spreadsheet, Mila, just so it's like as clear as possible?
Sorry.
In the validation spreadsheet, you have the correct terminology is match confirmed, but you have it as match found.
Okay. Yeah, I can tweak that. Also, if there's anything else that's inaccurate about what I've written here, please let me know, because I'm writing this for the group to be able to refer back to, like including like mods that I'm giving this to, but I want to make sure that it's actually accurate.
And Danzy, if I type in a number, like I'm typing in 1191 to the search, and it doesn't pop out, Any like nothing's coming up? Does that mean there are no submissions with that number?
Yeah, that is what that means.
Okay, so okay. And this is using the TJ data?
Yep, I'm just about to message a new list using the new data TJ just posted.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Olivia submitted this one.
Yeah, that's my mod and nemesis.
And she wrote it wrong!
No!
Banned, unmodded.
Wait, actually, well, that's
Yeah, she did.
I take the blame for that because she was asking me. That's why I've been writing the instructions at the top so that I can appropriately explain it to her. What was wrong and how do I...
King and queen mix up.
Oh, you're talking about an Olivia submission from before.
So
not
sad
for
they
the
don't listen,
validation.
man. We're trying to enter this
Oh,
fucking
okay,
data
okay.
so we can solve this,
People in my
guys.
chat are also saying that when you type 12, there's 4 messages instead of 3 right now. There's a new message when you type 12, like 0, 1, 2.
Some hey Shane, some of
me go
the
ahead and
boards
check
are
that.
in our
Fuck
in the
that
Google
guy.
Drive, but they haven't been entered to TJ's
It says,
website yet. So
"Report
if you're
analysis
getting
of
your
Bobby
completed
Burns
list from
still
TJ,
needed,
that's
time
why.
critical."
I really hope
I've
that's
seen
actually not a
multiple-
real person because take clipped out of context, that could make me look real bad.
There's been several mentions of Bobby in this.
Yeah.
It's
and
not
then-
just that. They've also you're seeing these pieces, right? Too.
Yeah, there are pieces there.
Is that a pawn and a bishop
That's
on
a
either
pawn
side?
and a bishop and a bishop and looks like a
Pawn.
pawn. It's hard to tell what that is.
It's
I think
it's the
a pawn.
same. It's the same, but
Yeah, it's the same
inverse.
too. Yeah.
Check if that's a game. Check if that's a Bobby Fischer versus Bird game.
It is.
Bobby
Well, that
Byrne
is-
refers.
that would be
Uncle
Bobby
Bobby
versus
Byrne
Byrne.
refers to the Bobby Fischer versus
Yeah.
Byrne chess match.
Yeah, because it even has like / to separate that it's 2 different names.
Is there an importance behind the pieces showcased in that message in regard to that specific chess match?
Bobby Fischer, Robert
Get the
Byrne.
get the state of the final.
Wait. Need report on analysis of this. It's not analysis of the game. It's analysis of the conversation the game represents. That's what's critical about that. Because the games are not game results. The games are conversations. So there is something about that game that is important to this, because that's new. They've added that in.
Yeah, that had to be in the
They're
point.
watching us.
Check the final state of the board. Defend for the final state of the board in their game.
Oh my God! Yes, no, absolutely. That's a huge move.
Yeah,
But aren't there multiple
somebody-
games? I think there's multiple games, no?
Oh, we overlay the final state of the Bobby Byrne match, and then we use that overlay on our chessboard to infer information that helps us knock out specific corrupted data, maybe?
Maybe, but I mean, like, that would only work for so many, or we'd have to find ways to knock out some of them without it. Because I don't see how, even
Wait,
with
one sec.
like a lot of them,
Hold on a sec.
When you
limited.
scan the QR code, it gives you the final state of that game. That's what we were looking at before. When you scan the QR code, it gives you that final state, and then it gives you the website. So they want us to do something with that.
Yeah,
When
if
we
you
looked
do
at it last night,
the
it
date of
gives
the
us-
game is the October 17th thing as well.
Yes.
The final,
so in
here, I'm about to put it in
1956?
the...
10/17/1956. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm putting it in the chess puzzle ARG chat. This is the state that you're talking about. We've had this before.
Yes.
I don't know why there's a spoiler on it. We've
Yeah,
had this before.
Is there something?
Is
This is the
that
final state.
check-
The
so
game
the
of
QR
the
code
century.
had 2 game states.
No, it had 1 game state. Using the website, there was something in the website that had 2 game states. That gave us like the cheat code to get past all of the.
What's the date of the
27 puzzles.
game? October 17th, 1956.
Yes.
Yep.
And that's already been entered into the terminal a few different times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Yes, wait, Salt. Surely Salt knows.
Salt's like a chess pro.
And have we tried to derive any information from entering that yet?
Oh, hold up a sec.
Because it's a bunch of ever-changing strings, but the only things that remain constant are PE6, BE7, NC4, and 777.
Are those chess moves and like piece positions?
Yes.
Yeah, pawn to E6, bishop to E7.
Knight.
What's N?
What is N?
Chat was saying N can
is
stand
knight.
for knight.
N is knight, yeah.
Oh, yeah, because K is king.
Of course, because king is K, yes.
Yeah, knight to C4.
And then
Oh, shit.
Son of a... Okay. Yeah, okay, get this. It's pulled straight from Wikipedia, unfortunately, but still, like, as asked how to pull off the brilliant win, I just made the moves I thought was best. I was just lucky. 777 being the last one. Are they literally not providing that and saying you need to brute force this?
Oh my days.
Holy, okay.
Man. So wait, the sequence of moves was pawn to E6, then bishop to E7, then knight to C4,
Knight to
and
C4,
then...
and the last one is unknown.
Well, it shouldn't be unknown, right? If we can find the next move of that game?
I mean, do you reckon it corresponds to that? Okay, let's 2 seconds. Let me just take a look, because the Wikipedia has the...
It'd be a good first one to try, I think.
Milo, what's the difference between blue and corrupted?
Nothing.
Blue is corrupted.
Oh, okay. Well, they are 2 different responses in the dropdown.
What? No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I'm looking at it right now.
No,
So
green
only...
text, text, blue text.
Blue
It
is not
goes,
corrupted.
it goes unknown, blue, corrupted, green, match found, quantum spin, and the missing and the needs validation.
If you
page.
if you have quantum spin, that means the input is incorrect.
No, I'm reading the options from the drop-down menu and the needs validation. If blue and corrupted are the same thing, then the option for blue needs to be removed from the drop-down sheet, please.
Oh, this is okay. I haven't refreshed the sheet in a little bit.
Yeah, me too.
Small note, by the way, about those moves. I don't think they correspond to the game. When looking through the moveset, only one of them, Bishop E7, comes up. So maybe that corresponds to the in-game board.
Yeah, I've tried submitting it. It doesn't do anything.
Because, like, here's the thing. We have 3 of the 4 different moves.
Where did you see
hold up. You said in the actual game, only one of the moves that is listed in this Aeon network message actually takes place during that game?
Yes, Bishop to E7, I believe.
And the other 2 don't happen? Okay.
Yeah, the other 2 don't happen. And
Can you take the final state, and what happens if you move the final state pieces to that? Like if you physically move them using those 3 moves?
Let's give it a go. I'm gonna dump myself into the instance and see what's what.
Well, just like Mactix, that's the final state of the board there.
My dad's name is Mactix, but yeah.
Okay, sure. What's the first move? It's bishop to what? B7?
No, pawn to E6.
Pawn to E. Oh, sorry. Well, yeah. Okay, that cannot happen in the final state. So it's not that.
Every time someone says final state, my brain says final shape, and it's really getting to me.
I know, right?
Oh, I got number 935. Let's go.
Let's go.
So here's the other again. We have studied together. Only some appear to have solutions. This feels as though it's implying that some of the points of data here are incomplete, but like somehow combining them will put it together.
I mean, can that not be just a nod to the corrupted data versus the regular data?
I don't know, but at this point, so here's the thing, right? Like the data that's not shown there is the 777s, right? And it's weird because that's
okay. If you type the number 7 after, it changes the text, even if you don't hit enter.
Wife, can you share your screen?
Yeah, sure. Well, let me show the window real quick.
Typing literally anything seemingly changes the text.
Do you mean the text that's like on screen, all that good stuff?
On the ION network. Like, if you do 10, 17, 19, 56 to do the day of the chess match, and then it loads up all that shit.
1 second.
And then if you type literally, you don't even have to hit enter. If you just click on another number, it changes the text immediately.
Yeah, that's always been the thing.
Okay.
As best I know, that does it after everything. So like,
oh really?
Yeah, no. The moment you start typing it in, it scrambles the stuff before. So like, let's do this real quick and just type in a random 1. So going ahead and doing this. Unfortunately, I chose 11. And it's a bit of a long one.
Even if you just let it sit for a while, it corrupts the data before.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Quite to the point. Take a look at the stuff up here. None of these blocks were here before, right? And then if you just hit one of them,
wait, can you show it again?
And do the thing. The blocks up at the top, you see? It starts to fade.
Sorry. 1 sec.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You typed in the date for the Fisher thing.
Yeah. 10, 17, 19, 56.
Yep.
Because there was a list of dates somewhere in here. I remember seeing it.
I feel like those verification strings are probably useless because they're just always changing.
Unless there's a way we can make them static. No, you're right. This is different. I assume. No, that is. Yeah, no. This is potentially how we can make some static sense out of it all.
So if you type another number, what happens?
Oh, yeah. Like literally, you type a number and they'll just turn static. What the heck?
Yeah, but they changed when you typed another number, no?
Let me do this. We have to enter the date manually each time we test this.
No, look. Every time you type a new number, some of the stuff changes.
Yeah, but okay. So the aberrant boxes and whatnot, that's what happens normally within the thing. Your thing of pointing out when you type in 7 or a single number specifically at the end of this, that's what's made all of these rows. Because normally it's just boxes. This went from this like jumbled code here to static green and purple.
No. I'm saying
different.
I know, but I'm saying the static green and purple change again if you continue to type in numbers. So like if you type in one number right now, they change. And then don't do anything. Like let it sit for a second. Like see how all the green is staying completely static. It's not changing at all. And like now hit 5. See how it changes? And now it's static again. And now like every time you hit a new number, it manipulates the data a little bit. And then it stays the exact same until you do another number.
What the fuck? Yoda!
Is it actually changing it though, or is it just putting a box in front of it? I don't know if it's actually changing the numbers.
Not changing it. Not changing it. It's just flashing boxes.
It's just kind of glitching. Okay.
But that's fine because that means these codes are static. These codes are static, so we can just keep pushing with these. That's fine.
Someone can check in the dev console and actually see what response comes back, and I'm willing to bet whenever, well, I know for a fact whenever you type a number, it doesn't do a call and response from the server. So whatever static result comes back at the beginning is important. One other thing I will note, the version on the terminal has changed, by the way, from yesterday.
Again?
It was 4.2.4. Oh, has it? So that was
we're
cool.
5 now, yeah.
That was cool.
Excellent. The other fun thing I noticed is even though there's a new notification, the notification count hasn't changed, at least on mine, when you press home.
I'm gonna. I know that some of this won't be done, but I'm gonna copy paste the special input real quick. And also worth noting, for whatever the static things are, these are relatively long codes.
They look like memory registries.
Are you talking about the signal verification things?
Milo, if you look at my screen, it's when we type in and it just produces the static numbers out of the ones that were previously like set together. So yeah, it's these in green and purple. These are now static, where previously it was like the text to the left and top, where it's just like cycling through numbers.
Oh wait, okay. Let me just read you a string and just tell me if it appears in your list. 0x equals $71.
Hold on. 0x equals $71? No.
Yeah. No. Okay. 0x 6975.
No.
No.
Nope.
No. Okay. Maybe
Where are
that's...
you where are you getting those numbers
discovered
from?
that there's. Look at this. If you oversaturate the signals above, there's actually very, very slightly different colors. This is like obviously heavily cranked. I've cranked that hog.
Here we go again.
Let's go.
They're very, very hard to spot when you're just looking at it by default, but there are different colors there for me.
That's interesting.
Like I can't even see them on your screen share.
So here's the thing, Milo. Those numbers that
Not
you're
gonna lie,
looking
chat,
at,
I think this is a red herring.
the ones that you've got screenshotted
For
there,
now,
that
I
are
think the best,
that are,
we
like,
literally
different
know
colors,
that
they're also changing.
we should complete this first.
Constantly.
I think,
They're not
or make sure we're
static.
making progress on this personally.
So like you see this
They're also gray,
section
which kind
here,
of like.
all of this is changing constantly.
All right.
Right, and
I'm
that's
gonna
the
use
bit
the
that's
restroom to fill my
highlighted.
water real quick. I'll be right back, chat.
You might need to refresh.
Behave.
I don't. Wait, no. So when.
If
hang on
I see a
sec.
bunch of spam Twitch
did you
emotes, I'm
have you
gonna
got this up? The text that's green.
Mine are not green, no.
Yeah, keep yours up for a
so
second.
those
Type
are-
One number. Type
So
in
those
one number.
So those are all static for you right now. But when you go to green, do they start moving?
No, they're still static for me.
Why? The fuck? Yours might be a bit busted, or you found something. I mean, you've got the picture there. That's the important bit.
What do we make
Keep
of
yours
the
up for a
fact
sec,
that we-
Pipe. I want to see something.
Or the text above.
What do we make of the
Where
fact
you're
that
at
one
right
of the
now
lines
is
is just
good.
pink the whole time in that static row?
I know
Yeah.
that's so interesting to me. I'm running it again. Did you type 7 to get this originally, Bife?
You can type any number.
I know,
the
but
zero-
what number did you type? Do you recall?
Oh, this is the date. So this is 10/17/1956.
Right, but when you type in the number after typing this in to make them go static,
I just
Is
gave
it
you
7?
I just gave you that answer. It's any of them. I initially tried 7 because you suggested 7, and that worked. But it's any number. Just literally type. I'm literally following the instructions you said.
I know. I'm asking for this specific iteration. You said you did the number 7 to make it happen. I know that
Yes.
any of them do make them static. I'm just trying to figure out.
Oh, you want to see
if
if
I do
different
a
numbers
different
make
number,
different codes? Yeah. So
Yeah.
7 is the one that I typed on this one.
because
So, yeah.
mine, and specifically the one that I'm most focused on, the pink one, my pink one is different than yours, and I typed
What did you
1.
type in? Wait, what is yours for one? Because I did the same thing.
It's 7770x #47.
Mine is not the same. Mine is
Okay.
777
Bife, are you able to scroll down?
9 equals $4.
Okay.
Say again, Milo. What was it?
Can you scroll down? Because I have a message received, Bobby Byrne, checkmate, fascinating, inspirational, transcends time and space.
Mine does not scroll down any further than this.
Wait, read
So-
the message again?
Wait,
Bobby
hold
Byrne,
on. This is,
checkmate, fascinating, inspirational, transcends time and space.
share your screen, Milo.
Yeah, wait, what? Did you type in the
I'm
date?
back.
The 10/17/1956?
All right, what the fuck is going on? Why are there a bunch of pickles in my chat, bro? And why are there a bunch? Okay. What's going on here?
So is that
What
a
are we
random
looking at?
message?
I don't
No,
know.
leave.
It
We want the
says
chair. That's
checkmate,
insane.
Some appear to have solutions.
This is
That's
insane.
definitely shown up all day.
Yeah, that's
That's
all of
always
us, but
been
then
there.
You have a new thing under.
And
That's
and
not
Milo,
under
what did you
Well,
type in to solidify your code
my,
text?
my chat is saying that just one.
Okay, right.
My chat's
I
saying
typed
that
in
they've
one.
seen that
Who the fuck killed me?
earlier, but it's referring to the same game that we're now looking at.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. I wonder. It says. This is probably Overcook. Whatever. It says checkmate transcends time and space. I'm wondering if there's supposed to be a way for, like, I don't know how to do time. I'm assuming time has to do with one of the things we have in the past, but I'm wondering if space actually applies to the board, where we keep looking for checkmates in specific squares, but what if there's just no walls?
Oh god, no, that hurts my brain. Oh god.
I don't
So
know.
if there's
man.
no
I feel
walls, like the queens would affect other areas. Again,
Like-
probably overcook, but
Oh,
maybe.
hell of, dude, think of how wide the board is and think of how far the queens could go. If there's no limit to their
Yeah.
movement, then every
Well,
queen
yeah.
could take every potential space.
I don't know.
I don't know.
5?
5?
7?
Okay, 5.
Appropriately
okay.
for Bungie, it would be 7, yeah.
Yeah, 7
Sorry,
chess.
I
Milo,
don't mean to kill
can
you.
you,
I don't
Milo,
mean to
can you
kill
do
your
the
thunder,
chess thing
but,
again?
New boards, boys.
Just the
but
date.
I feel like
Yeah, what's up, Bog?
checkmate transcends time and space is just saying checkmate is the goal. Like
I think Bog might be right on this one. That seems like it's a direct call. Because here's the thing, right? This game, right, is a message that they're trying to get us to analyze. It is telling us something specifically, and if this has just suddenly come up from Milo's end, checkmate transcending time and space is very much the means by which all of this is kind of being relayed. Like, it makes more sense to sit there and think of this as them trying to put forward the solution by saying, hey, this is what you're looking for. It has, much like these pieces and even the game itself, transcended time and space.
yeah, but then
Can
my
you
chat
type
said
the date
5D
again?
test with multiverse time travel, and now I agree with them.
The date for the game that you need to type into the Ion? It's
input
10.
it. No. Can you input it into the thing? I want to see you do it.
I would also
Like here now?
Yeah.
I'd just like to
I wanna show you
offer like a little bit of a maybe a differing viewpoint, or maybe just some,
Like that?
It's not
Yeah.
uncommon for
And then
Bungie
you
to
can
include a lot of side, smaller lore tidbits and stuff in their ARG, and this kind of feels sort of like
A
that.
French forest.
No, not like that.
Christ.
Like all the marathon ARG like side stuff, especially in the first one, and it's not uncommon for them to do that across web pages. But
The
like
snake
we
video you're talking about?
we know that
skull.
just a bunch of stuff, just a bunch of smaller side Easter eggs and stuff and lore tidbits. But like we know that we definitely need to finish constructing this chessboard, and like the community can't really do. Cause we have all the data, and like 20 of us are just staring at this terminal. So I would suggest we go through and also this terminal's like releasing data over time. So if it's gonna keep updating, it's likely we don't. And this is a side thing or whatever. It's likely we don't even have the information we need yet. So I would just suggest like maybe we refocus a little bit, finish up the board because we're not that far, and then maybe circle back around if the board doesn't have like a self-evident answer.
Yeah.
What did
So
you show us?
yeah,
I
so
think
just
you're
do the
100%
date
right.
again, and then don't input any more numbers. So have it show the.
So,
I'm watching on Milo's stream right now. So the 1017, 1956, then you hit enter.
You do want me to hit enter?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
But then don't hit any digits after that.
Sure.
And then scroll up to where it's showing us the signal verifications.
Yep.
Yeah, so it does its thing. It shows us some 3 green moves in 777, but then at the signal verifications, I'm trying to work with this pen. So we see the first one. It doesn't have any corruption on it, but the 3 next ones do. So I'm trying to work with the first one first. I'm trying to input that fen into like chess notation, but it's not legal. So if anyone else can like work with that, that'd be helpful.
Yeah, there's
Like whatever
most
site
of
I
my
use
chat
on
that-
I use on that fen, like it doesn't actually read it.
Yeah, there's. I think I have stuff that works for them. Let me see.
Which fan is that? Did you post it somewhere?
Yeah,
I'm gonna get back to plugging away at the validating because I think Scaro's right. Like we are gonna need the complete board for something. So
Yeah.
Actually,
me and Saluna have almost finished validating the blues and greens for all 4 of the the QR code squares. We're getting there.
I almost finished all of my individual IDs.
Okay, I can give you some more, Bog.
I was gonna say, I might take a cold shower. Like,
Oh yeah,
have a little bit.
feel free.
If you've been awake for 24 hours, Bog, you might want to catch some sleep, my guy.
Oh no, I'm
throwing
not
that out there.
sleeping. No, absolutely not.
No, man.
Really not.
He
That
said,
is
no,
not the case.
motherfucker,
bro,
you're
yeah,
not
like,
figuring
bro,
anything out while I'm in bed.
Like,
If
bro,
I went-
3-hour nap was all I needed. Like,
If I
Bog's
went to
got
bed
it,
right
I
now,
believe.
I wouldn't get to sleep. I wouldn't be able to do it. It would be
Oh,
impossible.
Bungie's message said,
shit.
time sensitive, and Bog said, alright, bet, I'm in.
Damn, you're right though. Shit.
Said, don't lose sleep over this. Bog said, nah.
Oh, I will. You know I will.
Okay, hold on a sec. Interesting. The one... Huh, get this. The one move in this list of 3 out of the 4 that are visible, Bishop E7, is the only move that shows up in the game that was being mentioned. The move it creates was a deadly pin. I'm going to try inputting the whole of this thing. The whole of this board state. I don't know if it's going to work because it's only white pieces I can play, but like, we'll take a look.
Wait, what the hell?
Okay, let's recreate this entire state from 11 and then go forward. Right. Northern Knights.
We need these 4s, chat. Or we need this 5. We need 1369, 3125, 3351, 3528, 3949.
Okay, we think we have Fen for the first one, and we can probably get the same for the other 4 or the other 3.
One of the people on my day 1 team, have we seen the turn your clock back 1 hour message? I put it in the voice chat. Okay.
Okay. Right, so I was making a slight error here earlier. The move that originates from the state of move 11 created the possibility of Bishop E7 being used. It was one of a few potential options that had to become responses. And there are 4 of them. Okay. Only some appear to have solutions. So what got chosen? Sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
We only have 3 left according to Magic Twin. We should have all of those. 273. We have 273. 1369 we are definitely missing. 2688. I don't know who Magic Twin is. Maybe I'm missing that. Sorry. But if they could send me the rest here and we could input them into this spreadsheet, that'd be sick.
So we need two missing. We're missing 2 numbers only.
According to this spreadsheet, we're missing 5.
Oh, on the Magic Twin website, it's literally just 2 missing right now.
Okay, on the Magic Twin website, can I? Oh yeah, can I look up the numbers?
Yeah.
Hey guys.
273 and 1369.
It's literally like this.
Well, we have 273, or someone does. It's in our spreadsheet.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what Lawrence was saying in here as well. I already verified the fen as well, and it's just a corrupted data set.
It just hasn't been uploaded to TJ's then, I guess.
Wait, but if I look it up, it doesn't show me the one. Oh, I can probably look it up in this fucking tool, yeah.
In the spreadsheet, you should be able to. On Magic Twin, I don't think you can. You can just search it, and it'll tell you that it's like it is missing, right? That's all it's gonna say.
Yeah, that means that someone needs to upload it to the website, like the TJ's website.
But the fen that people are saying they have the fen, and I checked the fen, but yeah, I need to be able to actually like see it, the full thing, and verify it.
I mean, if the fen works for the frequency, then we know it's correct.
Yeah, it's corrupted. It's just corrupted data set. It's not any. There's nothing wrong with it. It just happens to be a corrupted data set.
Oh shit.
We do have a.
Sorry, there's gonna be an echo here. That's my bad.
Do I have the fen? Is that what you're asking, Lemons?
No, we have a screenshot from chess.com. We don't have a screenshot from in-game for 273.
I see. I mean, we should be good to clear that one then, though, right? Because we just kind of reverse engineered it.
I mean, yeah, but we don't know where to put it because we don't have the background color.
Oh, dude, that's a good point. Make a lot of good
Somebody
points.
said my name.
We do not have 3351.
Yes.
Oh well, we do.
All right, so when we type in the chess date into the keypad, they give us signal verification, and there's 4 game setups. I recognize the 4th one to be the bottom right of the QR code that we were working with for so long. So these might just be the 4 QR code games.
I have a picture of all 4 of them.
Yeah, so see if they match up with what I put in Chess Puzzle ARG.
Here, let me. I can just grab you like the full thing right now.
Okay, I don't want to send us on like the craziest rabbit hole imaginable, but in the teaser trailer of the Edge of Fate reveal with the satellite that's counting back on dates, at one point when there's a flash of light as the dates are changing, October 17th is one of the dates on there.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're right. That's it. No.
Here's all 4 if you
wanna
look through all 4 of them.
I don't.
Yeah.
I still think I'm just throwing it out there.
I'm watching it, bro. I'm watching
that game of the century might have more relevancy. Might have a lot of relevancy after we're done putting this board together.
It's like, are you talking about like 4 seconds in when it gets hit by the blue flashbang?
Right when there's like the blue flashbang.
Okay, yeah, because it starts on October 14th, and then it like.
And then it goes to 21, and then it goes to like
16,
46,
17,
and then it blue
18.
flashbangs to 17, and then it counts up sequentially.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. I'm still gonna truck on validating, but like I think that might be a good direction to go once we do have.
I think you're right.
I'm always a fan of a good flashbang.
Flashbang through the door.
Oh my
not
god.
Bad soap. Not terrible, not bad.
Dude,
What the hell kind of name is soap anyway?
I think you're actually cooking though with the flashbang hitting. Because I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to do something with that.
This is the problem with big VCs, guys. It's hard to focus because
So
everyone
here's-
sits
Here's the
unmuted
thing
and
about
just
it.
mumbles to
It's kind of hard to
themselves.
tell what the year is.
Yeah.
Of this stuff because the left side is
Like,
cracked and
we
obscured.
gotta focus, boys.
So,
It could be like
We gotta focus.
it could be mad cope.
I mean, at
I
this
don't know
point,
about
I don't
that.
know.
I've
You're
thrown
right,
it out
I
there.
think it's a three. It's looking like a weirdly three-digit number because it goes really fast on the left side. And you can see it pretty clearly for a moment. I don't see anything
someone
that represents.
someone mentioned it, so I was like.
So wait, a 3 did.
Yeah, if you look on the left, it looks like it's only 3 digits on that like left side number.
So are we looking at the? That can't be right. Do you really
I
reckon
know.
like we're looking at a date in the like in like the freaking like 9th century and beyond, or like before?
Yeah, I have no clue.
One of the Colosseums, baby.
Life. Only some appear to have solutions. You remember seeing that?
Yes.
I think I might know what that means.
Do tell.
So like we're assembling 64 boards, right? If only some of
yeah.
them have solutions, then for the ones that don't have solutions, those are just blank. And so if you imagine going to something like this, what Danzy posted, where it's like the checkerboard of red and black for the board,
is this in
like
DC?
In Chess Puzzle ARG. Do you remember seeing the things Danzy's been posting, where it's our entire assembled grid?
Did I break this?
Am I Is this a different Chess IRG chat?
Chess-puzzle-ARG.
Is this
Yeah,
site
the
broken?
last post I'm seeing is not. Is from Toes.
Yeah, just scroll up a few images to Danzy.
Okay, let me.
Oh right, the massive one. I see. Sorry.
Massive
Yep.
one. So
When
when
you
you
say
type in the date, it gives us the 4 in the
the site
center,
broke.
which is the QR code. So in Danzy's images, the ones with the white in the center, the center 4, it gives us top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right.
Hey, NBlock. The site.
Yeah, I
is
just noticed.
Okay, so it
Yeah,
is
updated real
broken.
quick.
It's not just me.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, not good, but you know, reassuring.
So in Danzy's board, it's made up of 64 boards. It also looks like a chessboard, alternating the red and the black. If only some of these boards have solutions, then in the greater board, those would be blank. Whereas the ones that do have solutions would have pieces.
Would have a piece.
And then in the greater board, that way we don't have like a board completely filled in. It would just be another puzzle.
Hence what? Okay.
Thank you.
And so like because we were working on the QR code last night, the bottom right of the QR code, that one like didn't appear to have a solution. In the greater board, that one might just be blank.
I see. Okay.
And then for some other boards, if they do have clear solutions, those would just have a piece in them.
So here's a
As
question
the
then:
solution
how do we know what the solution piece is? Is it like the one that takes the king in that particular set of boards or whatever?
Yeah, it might be one that like forces a checkmate. We just need more boards to see like what the variation.
I don't know if you were here
So
earlier, Toast, but like also the piece that forces a checkmate can always just be a queen unless it's a knight.
No, that's if we're placing new pieces.
So
if we're just using the pieces on the boards, one would have to make it. So that's what I'm saying about like
well, then,
we need more
then
boards.
there can
We need
then
to figure out like
checkmate's very rarely one piece. It's usually 2 or 3 or more. That's forcing a checkmate.
We don't know. We've only seen like 4 boards.
No, like in chess.
We need more boards.
The implication with a chess puzzle, right, is that you're moving one piece and that's the best move. That's usually how a chess puzzle works.
That's how normal like if you go to chess.com and do chess puzzle elo grinding, you usually are moving one piece to do a
Elo grinding.
No, it's
But
like it's pretty popular.
No. I like it.
Okay.
The other thing I think this might be is, are these all like endgame states of like famous games?
No, they're not.
Oh god, I hope not, because we're gonna have to go on a.
Wait, but that would be so cool if it was.
That would phenomenal, but also Jesus Christ, that's we're gonna. I don't know if there's an archive of famous games on chess.com, but Jesus Christ, we're gonna need to actually consult the sacred text.
I'm telling you, bro, we're gonna end with the Queen's Gambit.
And then so like
at the moment we just need lots of boards.
Yeah,
to see,
so
like, what some possible solutions could be.
We have validated like 20 of these, and there are 4,000 of them. So once again, like I think the best move is to have people start verifying these codes.
Well, I've been doing it in the background, man. Don't you worry.
How have we only validated 20?
I mean, it might be like 40 or 50,
feel
but
like it's
it's
more than 20,
If you scroll through, it's not a lot. So maybe, yeah, it's like maybe 20.
I don't have edit access to the spreadsheet, so I can't even.
It's like me and the lemons are the only ones I see actually checked off here.
Yeah, I don't.
I can't check it off. I don't have edit access.
Yeah, I know where I'm at, but I haven't been able to check
If
it
you
off.
if you want to do me a favor, Scaro, and check off literally all of mine except for 1369,
Well,
the fourth from the bottom, because we don't have that piece yet. That would be great.
1369. That's not.
Nice.
Oh yeah. But what are your tabs?
I put them in the validation tool, the TJ tool.
Oh,
why,
so
why do we need the
changing
tabs
anything?
on this spreadsheet?
Oh, okay. Okay. If you're putting them in the validation tool.
Yeah.
In the validation tool, can I?
Have you guys not been putting them in the validation tool?
I have been. I have not. No, I can go back and do it real quick. I wasn't aware that in the validation tool you could search for specific ones.
You just put it at the end of the URL, the ID thing, and then you just copy the fen and get everything set up that way.
Oh, so fair enough. Okay.
Oh no, I'm talking about the ion result.
Yeah.
What do you?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Oh. Like where all of my things say unknown.
Yeah.
We don't need to be logging that on the spreadsheet.
I've been logging them on the spreadsheet. I didn't because I wasn't aware that you could search for specific ones on.
We need to be logging them in the validation.
Yeah,
tool,
I'm gonna go
because
back and do that.
The results of the validation tool we can use to automate and create a board.
yes,
we can't do that with the Excel.
Yes.
Scaro, you know the way, or do you want me to send the link?
I'm scrolling up to find it. Yeah, if you could send it again, that'd be great. I'm scrolling back through.
This is a secret link.
Yes, yeah, I was doing this a lot yesterday. I just didn't know you could search for specific ones. I've got my URL area covered on stream. So
cool. Yeah, so if you search using mlock, you can just copy the ID and paste it in the URL.
Yeah. Oh, did you? How did you send it? Or is it in the chat?
DM, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, I probably have to accept it. Oh, Jesus.
I can send it elsewhere too.
I can.
There you go. Just puzzle easy.
Oh, okay. I found it. Yeah, sorry. I had to accept your DM, so I couldn't find it. So I made it work. Okay. Okay, now I have to change the ID. Oh, okay.
I'm back. How are we doing? Are we winning?
So the funny thing about QR codes is you can have a lot of the pixels be wrong, and yet you still get 100% correct end result. And so I think they might have given us these chess puzzles in the terminal so that we can like see what mistakes we made. Because we had, looks like, of the whole QR code, 1, 2, we had 5 that were wrong. So I'll paste those in.
5 that were wrong what?
5 chess positions that had like the incorrect piece on them.
Oh damn.
What'd I miss?
Well, I just had something interesting happen while I was looking for well, I was just trying to fill out these things. The top right one I had, the king is corrupt.
What do you mean by that?
I input the king, and it came out as regular corrupt. No purple text. It's just regular corrupt. I haven't seen that before.
Which king?
Every king so far. The black king in the top right section that Toes has in the chat. So that king up there just ran it. And
yeah, there was another group that I think they did the bottom right of this entire grid.
Yeah, and that
king was corrupt. That king was also corrupt.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Are none of the black kings ever corrupt otherwise?
I haven't seen any up until now.
I mean, it just looks like they can be corrupt or correct. We don't really know.
Yeah, we have like 40 of these verified, so I think it's hard to draw conclusions from that.
Yeah.
Wait, where's my
Scarrow, can you check?
that
Since you have
rook was
edit
wrong?
access, can you check my name on a couple more?
Yeah, give me a. Just take like the next 10, and I can do it.
If you take the
ones underneath yours, Scarrow.
Oh yeah, it should be one farther. Wait, no, it shouldn't. Yeah, it should be one farther down. I don't know why I did that.
Wait, there's so many without a name assigned to them. What?
Yeah, there's 400 total. We're just working in batches.
There is a lot more than 400.
Are you sure?
There's 800. Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm gonna.
How do we go to 800?
Don't know.
Well,
I'm gonna start from the
Mac?
bottom and just work up.
What's up?
Can you try that Google Docs link I just sent? I think you should have edit access if you use that one.
Yeah. This is for what?
It's the same one. If you switch then to needs validation at the bottom,
Okay.
and you should have edit access.
I do not.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Am I logged into the wrong Gmail?
You gave it specifically to my email?
No.
Sorry,
I
Trap.
think Milo has to do that, but it worked for me.
What makes you think that I'm supposed to have edit access?
He said the link was open edit.
I thought the spreadsheet was available to the public, though.
If you
Yeah,
can't edit,
well-
it just means Google's like just rate limiting everybody.
Yeah, but like, well, no, because why would we have public edit access to a publicly available sheet?
Good question.
I'm thinking that the link that Milo gave us was specifically a link with access or something. I don't know.
Was edit specific? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I'm gonna give it a stack, but this is what my thoughts are.
Like, I definitely don't think the link is public edit access, because otherwise, like, it only takes one dumb fuck to click the link and start deleting a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
And that hasn't happened yet. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal if someone can paint my name on stuff. It's, like, not really the end of the world.
Yeah, I'll do it then. Which
Yeah.
ones?
Just the ones behind Scarrow, under Scarrow's current ones, like cell 281. However many you want to give me. The only piece we're looking for right now, 1369.
If you want to
Yeah.
give me like 50 starting from the bottom lemons as well. I'm starting
Sure.
working from the bottom up. Just so that it's assigned, so no one else starts working on it as well.
Starting from the bottom. That was Bog.
Yep.
Oh, we're starting from the bottom now?
I don't know. I just wanted to pick a spot that no one else would be working from. So.
Okay.
Oh shoot,
Yeah.
you have so many of these set together. At this point, I'm not even sure me filling out a board is worth it. Also, Toes, I found a I found another one that's in the wrong spot. I think.
What position?
Or yeah, I just missed putting one down. It's on the top right one. It's two above. I just had a hard time seeing it. It's supposed to be a knight there, I believe. It's just covered in white, so I can barely see the dang thing. So there I think should be a knight that is to the left of the pawn and right below the black pawn.
No, the rook is down one, and the knight.
Yeah, the rook. The rook is
The rook is supposed to be
down.
down one, and then
Oh, yeah.
two above
The knight
rook
is diagonal of the. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
But diagonal one to the queen.
when you do the chess thing, the chess date in the keypad, they give us the correct QR code chess pieces.
W.
So I was just verifying that with what we currently have.
Yeah.
I'm about to hunt
Wish-
somebody. I'm about to hunt somebody down right now, bro. What is
What?
this? Their whole entry is different from their entire image that they put for reference.
They just linked the wrong image. It happens.
Everything is wrong, man. No.
Yeah, it's like they just
But we're not allowed to believe in it. It just happens, okay?
Well, that's why we're looking. Well, that's why we would take multiple submissions. We don't limit it to one, and that's why we're verifying them. But I mean, when you have thousands of people copy pasting multiple pictures, people are gonna paste the same one twice.
I know, I'm fucking with you. Oh, fine. Correct.
No, you're up for blood. I don't believe you.
True.
I apparently have something at 1369, which is our final missing piece.
Yeah, someone sent me.
Painter, have you tried doing anything with the other QR code boards we didn't see last night?
You mean like the ones that we didn't group up in one spot?
So the other three boards, have we tried like doing them as chess puzzles? Yet?
Oh, the other three. I put together basically the three others other than the bottom right one were put together today. Bottom left seems like a dud for the most part. The only one that would have seemed like an easy checkmate was top right. Like, even with the changes that, even with the stuff that I missed, because I guess I'm more tired than I thought, is,
I've just posted a new one, that's, like, newly put together.
But,
yeah, like, top
like
right,
that
the queen
one
can
on the
just
top right,
move to
yeah,
the top.
it's a guaranteed checkmate, but the fact that it's a checkmate and the king is corrupted, I'm wondering if, do we have a picture of the other one where the king was corrupt? Because I wonder if we can get a checkmate on that one, but the king is corrupt there too.
Yeah. Some other group was making these. I'll have to scroll.
Yeah, if you can find it. I think it was like the corner or something.
Who's the anonymous
It was the
penguin?
bottom right corner.
Who is it? Speak up.
It was
There's a
I, the
penguin here
anonymous
somewhere.
penguin. Wait, who's
It is
anonymous?
you!
It's not me.
Oh.
Wait, maybe it is. I don't know. I'm on the doc, or I'm on the spreadsheet.
Who just wrote me a message?
What?
In the doc. So I was working on the taking out the corruption data from the fens that we got, and someone said that the board that we have there is the same one they had earlier today. Was that Mactix or Fallout? I think someone in my chat was saying that you guys had one of these boards.
Fallout's not in here. It could have been him.
Okay. Bobby Fischer is in the document.
That is just insane.
That was so great. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So some of these boards that we got from the Aeon terminal just now are also boards in the overall in our grid basically. And so
Sorry, do you need something, Milo, from me?
Maybe. Basically, the fens that we got from the Aeon terminal, I've been told that one of the boards is the same as a board that you were looking at earlier today, but I don't know the context. It just got mentioned in my chat.
Can't you just search it in the sheet? Like, because we have the fens listed in the sheet, so they should match, right?
Well, this is where I don't understand what people have been saying, because this is a fen with like pieces all over the board, but obviously like none of our stuff has pieces all over the board. So
Yeah, good point.
I don't really get it, but chat said it several times, so I was just gonna bring it up.
Yeah, Painter. I put it in the chat, the ARG chat. It doesn't seem valid because like the king was already in check. Unless like we do have to use the corrupteds and like eliminate them from the board, and then we can do the puzzle. I'm not sure, because like the board just by itself without using corrupteds doesn't really seem.
This is the complete bottom right, and then
yeah.
Oh, this is what it is.
The king's
Yeah,
already
see,
in check when it's already
in check, and it's corrupted, and I'm assuming the other one was like that too. Yeah. Oh wait, no, he's not. This one isn't in check, but it's also corrupted, and it's one that we can get checkmate on. So this is weird, because if we do think that like blue pieces mean remove the piece, then either we just need to completely just leave the square blank, or there's like just another thing that we're not thinking about. I don't know. I don't like it, but it sounds like the idea of pieces affecting other boards is starting to make some sense, at least a little bit.
So if we know the king for now and just remove all the other corrupteds, there will be a checkmate on this one. You can move the rook up.
Yeah. Wait, would that be a checkmate?
Wait, no, because then the knight can just take the rook.
Well, even if it couldn't, it go to A8. Couldn't it just go one?
Yes, it could.
Is there another mate that you could do?
Yes. So the top left bishop could go to C8, which reveals. Fuck, no, that's not a checkmate either.
No, it can get taken.
No. So like that bishop wouldn't check the king. It would reveal. Nope, the other bishop is deleted. It's corrupted. I was
Wait.
hoping it would reveal the.
Oh yeah, but then he could move. Yeah. The bishop gets taken. I'm guessing green is what stays, because that's what we're doing, right? Green is good.
At the
blue is
moment, yeah,
bad.
but.
I mean, I don't like this because.
You do need me, Milo?
He's deafened.
Oh, okay. I had like 10 people say that he needed me.
Oh, wait a minute. You can mate with the knight move. Knight to what is it? C7. It stops him from moving upwards, but he's still in check because of the rook. Oh, wait, no, he's not.
C7.
Dude, am I out of my mind? What am I missing here?
Well, actually, the problem I realized is that he's not in check because that rook doesn't exist anymore.
Mac, quick question for you.
Yeah.
This is gonna sound insane. If I sent you a picture of a chessboard, do you reckon you'd recognize it?
Let's give it a whirl, dude.
Okay, I think you might. I think there's a good chance because
Are you
chat's
fucking
saying
serious?
basically, chat's saying that you were working on this today.
Oh yeah, I was. Yeah.
Okay. So
that's our very first validated one, I think. Yeah.
Can you pull up your validated version, please?
Yeah, are you talking about this?
Yes. Is that the final version of it?
Or do you mean like all of the 64 boards that go into that?
No, I mean that version of it. I think.
Yeah,
Yes, that version.
Fallout and I both double checked that.
Okay, so that screenshot is final.
Yeah.
Oh, I just need a second. Just need a second, chat. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Just like We just need everyone to lock in and do these and get them done, and then we can start working on solves together. And so and that and the lack of sleep and the fact that I don't want to go to bed at 3 a.m. again is kind of irritating me currently. So I'm trying to deep breaths, deep fucking breaths, my friends. It's fine. Everything will be okay. So. Oh, we have donuts from... the fact that I can't even access this right now is really pissing me off. All right. We got some donuts from Taco Bell yesterday, and Victoria ate some, and she said they were really good. So I'm going to go get them real quick. I'm going to warm them up. I'll be right back, chat. I just need a little breather. I'm going to lose my mind. Just get a little frustrated. It'll be okay. No spamming emotes. All right, chat, I'm back. Bruh! What did I say? What did I say about spamming emotes? I'm gonna stand up real quick as well. I think what I'm gonna do, I've kind of had my fill of the chat right now. Not you, sorry, not you. The voice chat. You guys are awesome. So I think I'm gonna undeafen and let you guys listen to him. And I'm gonna put in AirPods and I'm just gonna turn on some of the heaviest fucking music I can find and I'm just gonna lock in. How does that sound? These are so good. Oh my god. So. They're so fucking good. You won't be able to hear the music. You'll be able to hear me. I won't be able to hear them. You'll be able to hear me, you'll be able to hear them. All right. And please let me know if they want to get a hold of me. All right, what are we listening to? What are we listening to first, chat? Hmm. I'm gonna put on the new Fit for a King song. All right, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, lock the fuck in.
Okay, for all our validators who are using the Google Sheet, we just had a full wipe, so I just needed to roll it back 3 minutes. So you might see some of your tick boxes.
We're close to all the boards if we don't have it. Oh, sorry if I talk loud, by the way. I've got headphones
just
in.
Retick those if you need to, if possible. And then in order to get edit access, I'm going to need your emails. So if you drop your email in the chess puzzle VC, and then I will give you edit access.
Okay. We're nearing the end. If people would focus, let me know if they need me. If they're spitting, in chat, let me know. But if they're just talking about, you know. Oh. Sorry, you trying to get a hold of me?
Just letting you know that we had to roll back the spreadsheet because we had a mass wipe. So I've rolled it back. We lost about 4 minutes of progress.
Okay.
So we're just going to keep it on stricter permissions for a bit. So if you drop me your email, I can give you edit perms so you can continue doing what you're already doing.
I got you.
Wait, did someone just like try to wipe everything?
Yeah, it's happened a few times, but we just rolled it back. It's like,
bro,
not
what? Damn.
But it is what it is. It's all good.
Okay. How many people do we have going through and doing this?
I would be, but I'm trying to trying to fix the sheet.
Yeah.
I think there's like 5 of us on it right now.
It's gonna take a long time.
Yeah.
No, it's my business email. That's fine. Thank you for letting me know, Vic. Appreciate you.
Okay, so what I was gonna call out is this is one of the compiled boards, and I think that might mean, and I think there's a guy who's called maybe Shuro or something like that in my chat, who's been saying they might be called verification boards from Aeon, because this is meant to basically be the seed that allows us to understand the model that we then apply to the entire rest of the document, or the entire rest of the grid.
The verification boards are the boards on the QR code. So for example, FEN4 is the bottom right of the QR code.
Is that was that a question or a statement?
No, it's statement.
Okay.
So like
yes.
if you go to ARG chat, chess puzzle ARG.
Yep.
Scroll up. It's actually a bit, but once you start seeing like the blue and green, you're about where you need to be.
Yeah, so that in the other chat, the voice channel chat, the MacTix message 29 minutes past. Is that the board you're talking about, or are you talking about another one?
29. Yes.
Black
That's
one
the
top
bottom
left.
right. Yeah, that's the bottom right of the QR code.
Yes.
So if you go
yeah.
to instead of the VC chat, chess puzzle ARG, I'll just reply to it right now.
Okay. Is there just a better graphic for it? You mean?
All right, Chad, I'm walking.
Yeah, probably. So like these 4 are the verification boards. So 1 in the top left, 2 in the top right.
Let me know if they need me again, please. Thank you.
Those are the chess pieces that are like on the QR code puzzle pieces we had.
Sorry, which message? The one attached to the message assembled. Apparently, these are the QR code boards.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Do all 4 of them map to the 4 fens here?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
And so like the message right under that where there's some green and blue, that's what Painter had like hours ago, just from like our data assembling the QR code. And then a few messages down where I put some red boxes, those are spots that we had like incorrect.
Oh, so
whereas like the verification, with the verification we can like cross-check like what we had.
Oh, it's different than the marathon one. The marathon one had more breadth.
Or the way we assembled it.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah,
But,
I was
but
just...
yes, so the verification fins were from the QR code. Like those match the QR code.
So maybe all the
marathon
verification
one
thing is intended
had
to
way
tell
more
us is
breadth
that
and like diversity of puzzles, but
Well,
I don't
no,
think any
actually,
puzzle was like
because
it's singularly this
the QR code
hard.
gave us the site. So
Yeah, I
we
think they wanted us to like cross-check it. So like the way QR
this
codes
is like
work,
obviously
you
one
can
type
have
of
data
puzzle. It's not.
be-
I would say like
you can
this
have
is.
the bits be incorrect, and you'll still get the perfect.
Oh, is this gonna be a green one?
And so because they gave us this extra
Fuck yeah.
step, like here's what you should have had, even if you had some missing. I think it's just like a cross-check thing that they gave us.
So why would they give that to us after we'd already used the QR?
Because QR codes, we can have bits be incorrect.
Right, but like, I'm not disagreeing
Like,
with you. To
we
be clear, I'm just trying to understand. Like, do you think that there is a specific inference that
the doors
Bungie
go
is
away,
looking
bruh.
for us to make?
I'm just tired as fuck, but
there?
we're locked in. We're locked in.
Because we can cross-check by just looking at edges, right? So why do you think we're getting extra?
Oh, I don't think we're
specific
missing any
data for
boards. If we
these
are, it's
four
just
boards in
one. We'll figure it out here in a second.
Let me.
We just need to get past this. This is going to be like one of the most crucial steps here, and so that's why I'm so adamant. Like, and we are at a point where we are gatekeeping data, and I don't like that. Maybe not gatekeeping, but
I guess maybe one
we
element that
have
could
this
be
information. We're the only people
if we
that
were
can edit
struggling with
this.
duplicate edge situations, then maybe this eliminates some of
And
the
I don't like
duplicate
that
edges,
scenario.
especially
So
if
as
the
soon as
duplicate
we
edges are clustered
finish
to certain areas,
updating
but we
this,
don't really know that yet.
you know, it'll be
I think
released
it's-
publicly, and then
because of what I
then
said
we can
about,
move
like,
on to
QR
silly
codes
shit.
being-
But you
like,
know,
you can
I
have
really
the bits
want
be
to.
jumbled and wrong, and you'll still get the right answer because that's what we did. Like we had it wrong.
I don't like us
like,
being
I
the
think they
choke
gave it to us to,
the
like,
choke
remind
point.
us of
I
that
think
fact
that
and
should
also,
never
like,
happen if possible, or it should be limited
we
as
did
much as
assemble it
possible.
wrong.
So when
maybe
we are
reframe
being
the
the checkpoint, and then people are
In that
kind of
case,
going off on side tangents and not paying
like,
attention and stuff, like I just think it's
why-
counterproductive to the
why
community,
these boards,
and I don't like that.
When just as this could be
'Cause we-
corrupted, so could the rest of the entire grid. Are you saying it's because Bungie is preventing us from making the false assumption that if we got the QR code, therefore it must be completely right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I follow.
Because yeah, like we had a little bit of information wrong,
Yeah.
and so now they're just like reminding us, like, you might want to double check. I think that was kind of the purpose of that.
Mm. I think I agree. It just seems like a quite heavy-handed hint to give us when, like...
Because this guy's in
for us to
the
get all
VC
this
on Raid
raid,
Secrets
but
are
to
upset at
not
lots being
know
gatekeep.
that
Well, I
QR
mean,
code data might be
technically, you
imperfect.
guys can go and do this yourself as well. Like, the JSON that
like
we're
quite an
using is public. So you can
extreme
go and
thing to
verify
do
and
to
do
be
all
like,
this
okay, let's give you the
yourself. It's
exact
just
thing
the only thing that
and
is
assume that you
gate
don't know
capped or
that
we
your
are
QR
limiting
data might
access
be
to is this
busted.
spreadsheet. And that's because people keep fucking nuking it. So.
But I also
Well,
can't think of any...
it's the exact thing of a very small set of the entire picture, right? It's 4.
But I get it. I don't like being in this situation. You know what I mean? But you guys, like, feel free, if there's a lot of you, feel free to start working on some of it, and then we can combine our data or whatever if everyone agrees that's the best way forward. We did have it in read only. I don't know why that stopped. It might have been slowing it down. To be fair, I have also been checked out, like... I've been pretty checked out for a lot of this, because it's just...
Oh.
What do you...
Honestly,
isn't it weird when it's match found? There's two different match confirmed
Unless there's a way
messages,
to
and I find
automate
that
this,
very strange.
but I don't think there would be. It's just slowly filling in every single square, all 4,000 of them.
Damn right, Mr. Painter. You're damn right.
And I'm gonna be here the entire time.
I fatigued it all every day of the week, brother. There's another green one. Fuck, 2 in a row. Boom! Boom! Match complete? Ah. See, isn't that weird? So that one was not match found. It's like, that's a very interesting
gigantic map.
differentiable.
The puzzle is solved.
You think so? Think it's officially done?
100%, yeah. We don't actually have to do anything. We just finish it, and then Bungie, like, sends us collector's editions. That's what I heard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think green is
Where did you
good.
hear that from?
I think blue and green are both part of the
Myself.
puzzles.
Oh, I thought it was John.
Source, trust me, bro.
I can't lie. Some of these links, like people, there's a few of these that like they're just linking to memes, and then there's some of them that are like Discord attachment links, so they just don't work. And there's some that are just like straight up Google Drive links.
That's my
I'm just
community
throwing all
right
those
there.
out. Yeah, I threw all those out.
It's my community.
I've seen some OneDrive links too.
Yeah, I had like an Elon Musk meme in there, like halfway through. Yeah.
Any
I'm a big
lost
fan of
memes
the
for Scarrow?
Xbox ones.
The Xbox ones.
Yep.
Plenty of just local file paths.
Wait, I think I found my own picture. What the heck? Oh, no, this is not mine. Wrong. I would never.
So, DJ, like,
Not be me.
I can't stress this enough. This
Oh, it
data
absolutely
is
could be me.
public. You can take,
100%.
like, in 10 minutes max, you can go to the
Ooh,
website
might
at
be
the
me.
top of chat. You can go to the website at the top of chat. You can download the transcribed data, and you can literally do the same exact thing we are doing in, like, honestly, if you're competent with Excel, 5 minutes max. If you're not competent with Excel, you have to Google some shit first, 10 minutes.
But do we think this is getting solved like tonight?
It's
Or do you
like
think it's gonna be
lit.
solved
It
in
is
the morning?
right
I
there.
guess.
If you want to do it yourself, if you guys have a couple of people in the
if
VC,
building the map
right there. The only thing you
reveals
don't have
the
access
final
to is
solution,
the sheet where we are
yes,
putting in
but if there's
the
still
stuff we
something else to
like.
do after
Just the
we
checkbox.
complete the entire
That's the
map,
only
I
thing you
think
don't
it's
have
gonna be done
access
tomorrow
to,
morning,
which you
probably.
can make in literally
That's my timetable,
4.5
I would assume.
minutes.
And then you and Bog can finish your chess game. It's still
Like,
his turn.
it's so easy.
It has been his turn for a hot minute, dude. I think he
Yeah,
like
man.
went to bed or something.
It's so easy.
Maybe.
He's didn't he go to the shower?
Was this
Been there for a
2444?
while if he did.
Bro's taking a nap in the shower.
Uh-huh.
I respect it.
He's trying to get in the mindset of the tub at the end of the room.
Dude, the dog hasn't slept. The dog
Read my
gotta
song
sleep.
pause. Oh, fuck off!
Is there anyone who hasn't slept like at all since this started?
The night before, I didn't sleep. And then the first night, I also didn't sleep. So
But have
there's
you
2
slept,
nights
like,
I
recently?
didn't sleep. Yeah, I just woke up probably about 6 hours.
I did
of
like
sleep
a
or more.
I did a
But yeah,
3
2
hour
nights in a row,
nap
I
when I
didn't go to
realized
sleep.
that nothing was gonna happen for a good like 2 hours. Because that was when they were rechecking the original chessboard that we got, and I realized that was just gonna, because it was being done manually, I knew it was gonna take forever, so I just took a nap.
Yeah, we noticed the update. Very interesting. I don't know what it means yet. I think we have every number now, chat. I think we're good.
Love me some green text.
I love me some green sound.
Hell yeah.
Come on, that was fucking funny, you know it. Oh wait, what? 3523.
Yeah, like 14 people got this one.
Yeah, I love the verifying 14 entry points. It's very fun.
Yeah, no, screw that. I'm verifying one and then incorrecting the others.
Yeah. Okay. That's probably the right way
There's
to
a
do it.
picture.
You probably have sped up so much.
Ain't no way.
There's a picture for 273, just a screenshot of the website.
Yeah.
The
Bro,
picture
Electric
someone
Callboy
uploaded for
goes so
273
fucking
is just
hard.
a picture of the website.
People tell their streams that we actually need the background color
All
for
boards
that
found,
one.
yep.
I remember someone saying one of the submissions was a properly taken screenshot, but it was from the opposite side for no reason.
What?
Yeah, they instead of getting the one where it puts you into the POV, they went over to where like the tub is and took a screenshot from up there for some reason.
I'm listening to Elevator Operator right now. Lamau.
Corridors still, man. I don't know.
We got some constructed alternatively kind of motherfuckers.
Yeah. Thinking outside the board.
No!
3 greens
Oh,
in
you
a
guys confirmed.
row.
That's fine.
I feel like the rest of these, I checked those 3. The rest of these are looking the exact same comparative wise. I'm following suit because this is like.
Bro, this
a
sucks.
12
There's like 800 of these
12
we have to
check
do,
thing.
man. Oh,
I actually really like this. There's a bunch of submissions in the like the chess ARG search thing, because usually one of them just doesn't work, so I can just go down the list until one of them gives green or doesn't give purple, and then I'm good.
Yeah.
It's very big.
There's the one missing, 1369. I thought we found it. Sorry. That was my fucking share, I promise. Oh no, that was wrong. Yeah, I did Tonka. I don't think he's been torn with them for a while though, so. Oh my god, that's funny as shit. Is this board fucking found or not? If you don't like elevator operator, you got bad taste in music, dog. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. COVID took your taste in music. Brutal. Because that's one of the best songs of the year, okay? It just got found? Good enough. Good enough. Oh, breakdowns are my fucking favorite, dude. It just makes it tasty. Oh, it's a green one! Green one!
Okay.
Match confirmed!
That we officially have like full boards.
I still don't know what the fuck that means, but
this is true.
I think so.
Match confirmed type!
Color?
Every time we get a match confirmed one, chat should just fucking go crazy. I don't even know what it means, but you guys should go crazy every time we get a match confirmed one, okay? Oh, I love Barry tomorrow, dude. Seventh Son.
Anyone undeafened who has
Seventh
edit
Son?
access
Or just Seventh
to
Son?
the
That album was so good.
validation sheet?
Yep, I can put you on it.
If you could...
How could they do that to
yeah,
us?
you can give me edit access
So good,
if you
bro.
want, or alternatively, you can just check all the boxes on my second batch, starting at cell 281, and then stick my name on a bunch of new ones so I can do those.
Yep, sure. I will do that now.
Either way. I also, I said this to Scare, I don't know if you were deafened or not, but we don't really need to put in, like, the color, the corrupted, or the match found or anything in here, because we're doing that.
Techno is so good. I can't wait for their new album, dude.
We like, do an automated overlay based on in here. So.
Should I just hide that column just to like prevent people from?
Yeah, just save people the effort.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Who deleted my shit?
For whoever asked, we do have a 273 in the JSON now, so we should, in theory, have an image for it.
Okay, sweet.
Max talking to me.
I heard we found 1369, which was the last one we needed.
What are you saying, Max? Sorry, Chad was saying you needed me.
They lied.
I think we're just seeing if we have full boards now, like if we have
We
everything.
don't have the image for 273, and 1369 just doesn't have an image on it.
There's a JSON post for 273.
So we do have a submission for 1369. I have the image ID if you guys.
Yeah.
Or I can grab you guys the
in
image.
Chess Puzzle ARG, that's the image that was sent for 273. That's
Let me
just
validate. Because we just got 1369, right? So I want to validate that. Because that was on my column, but that was the last one that we were missing.
Yeah, the image link for 1369 just isn't valid as well.
It's invalid.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we
I mean,
don't actually have 1369.
We don't have either.
Okay, so I think we should maybe update that missing thing just so people aren't discouraged.
Yeah.
Missing website.
So what are we hunting? 1369 and what? 2 something?
273.
Okay.
Is the copy ID button still broken?
No. If you refresh, it works.
We're also missing 1642. We have one screenshot, and that one's wrong.
Which one was it?
1642. I mean, we have the correct code, but we're missing the background. I'm still adding it in, but still.
Oh, we have the right fen code for it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good then, at least.
Some absolute legend posted the correct code in the Discord.
What is a legend for my brain? What is that?
I think it's someone with legs.
Yeah.
Honestly, Evan, with how tired people are, I don't even know if you're being serious or not.
Listen,
Milo-
I'm aware of what a bell end is. I don't know about a leg end.
Can you check the edit history on cell 423? Because there's no frequency number in there, and I just want to make sure it didn't accidentally get deleted.
Evan, have you heard of the structurally strange human anomaly of a third leg? That maybe answers your question.
Okay, alright, I figured it was kind of in the same family, I just didn't know exactly. That's baller. That's so baller. I love that.
I don't want you to misinterpret. That's not actually what it means. It's you know.
All right, I'm
but,
going
like,
back
go
to being
down.
muted. This is.
I'm not sure if I'm.
I
I'm not
can't.
sure if
I
I'm
can't
having
take
a
those shenanigans right now.
horrifictism
It'll
moment
kill
here
me,
where I'm
bro.
malinterpreting
I
you
need to
and not
lock
getting the
in.
joke, or if you are actually getting the joke and just enjoy.
No, it took
Fuck
me a
it.
bit
You know.
now, but I totally understand it now, and honestly, like, fuck all of you for that. So it's all good.
You know what?
Alrighty.
Enjoy the dick jokes. It's fine. I need something to keep me vaguely sane.
This one is just bad. So it's just a no. Good, this one.
I think life making dick jokes was the made this entire ARG worth it already.
It's true.
Not something I get to hear every day.
That's insane.
Rue.
Oh man. Some of these are like a little rough. Or like there's only 2 potential entries, and then like the one that they have submitted is actually like wrong based off of their picture. A little scary.
A little spooky.
Yeah.
I've been trying to like snipe all the tiles on the map that look like they should be wrong, but every single one I check is correct. I don't know. I don't know what to do with myself.
You just got lucky.
That fucking hit home. God damn it! Lock in!
Which is gonna happen, but like.
Lock in!
Getting all your corrected ones.
Yeah, probably. Okay, that looks wrong down there.
Lock in!
If you need cells to check, that are gonna.
Oh, it's a green one!
I can allocate you.
Is it a match? Is it a match?
If you'd like.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, at this
Match
point, I would help,
confirmed!
but I don't want to mess anything up, and we're almost done anyways, so...
We have like 500 ones left to manually check.
Yeah, I would say that's several hours of work unless we have more people jump in. I have a sheet that explains how to do it. I can walk you guys through it now.
Alright.
You want to drop your emails in the chat and I'll add you to it?
Chicken jockey! Oh, this is a stupid yellow one, bro. Now, what's wrong? We keep going, bro. Oh! Wait! Wait! I think this is gonna not. I think it's gonna be one of the other ones. I think this is gonna be no match confirmed.
Yes. Or if you post it in Chess Puzzle VC, and I'll just copy paste it out there, and you can. Just...
Oh, I just DM'd it to you. My bad.
Oh, no,
fucking what?
I'm almost done with all four.
If I was Bog, I'd be going.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Whoa!
Correct pieces this time. Although
yes,
obviously,
man.
I'll have to double check this once I'm done.
Is that? Oh, that's not that simple.
Are we going for? We going for one more?
Okay. Anybody else?
We going for another one?
Need edit access on the dock so we can start getting you verifying. We need as
Fuck! It's gonna be one of those dumb yellow ones. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the. Holy shit! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy, thank you so much, my friend.
Honestly, you're not wrong.
Holy.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Can we get some hearts in Twitch chat for that anonymous gifter? Thank you very much, my friend.
And I can walk you through a
3779. Hey, if you're new here, you should consider subscribing on YouTube and following on Twitch, because we like doing puzzle stuff. We do puzzle stuff constantly around here, it feels like. And I'm excited for both Destiny and Marathon. So if you're excited for any or all of that, please, like I said, consider subscribing or following. I can't believe I missed the fucking Borderlands thing, dude. That's gonna be a stupid yellow one again.
Alright. Guardian down. Can we get a second opinion on 3530? And by second opinion, I mean new picture.
No, man!
Which number? 3530?
Yeah.
Alright,
wait.
Check my dump.
Oh, yeah. We are verifying stuff. We are making sure that all you beautiful people put in good data.
Might be enough, but it's
Yo,
got
Cactus
like
Jack, thank you for becoming a
pixels
mother
total.
chicken over on the YouTube side. Dirk Steele, thank you for the super chat. So when the boards are put together, what's next?
Handy.
That's the question. I'm hoping it'll be kind of apparent,
Thanks anyway.
but we shall see.
Recently,
Oh god, that is like.
It's gonna be yellow again, bruh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, it was wrong.
I've found a few that are just wrong, but I only remember one of them. Like, they only had one submission, and it was...
Oh, I love bendy guitars.
Like, the image didn't match the,
Yeah.
the number.
You know when you hear that, like, just a fucking triple drop G guitar bend, and you're just like, your neck kind of bends with it. It's like,
That's a big no-no around here.
wow. You know what I mean? That's like, holy. Guitar's good when it makes your body, like, fucking die.
Just give us your email.
No, it's okay. I mean, yeah, sure.
Dang.
This ARG is easy. Just enter the last 4 digits on your credit card.
Exactly. It'll know, man.
I'm giving you my email.
Hey.
Also, I probably need not want codes soon. You can give me terms, right?
I have perms. I don't know if I can give them to you.
When a bless separates my body and soul, it's pretty wild. That's what I'm saying.
But if you send your
Am I
email
okay?
to
No.
Milo, he can give you access.
Fuck!
This one is just wrong. Not the correct one.
We're missing boards again. Quite a few are wrong. How do we know if they're wrong already? I guess as we are going through and verifying.
Okay, I finished mine. I'm gonna double check how Saloon doing.
Oh, my brain hurts. What do you mean that's the... What?
Did you bog?
Thank you.
Okay, so hold on. I have a question. This may be the dumbest question. It could just be tired. When we have our signal frequency number being the same, ideally these boards that they submit, the picture and the board itself should be the same, right? And in each one of these that we're testing.
Where do we log the ones where we have one screenshot of them, but the screenshot's incorrect? Because
do you want to just
like not just like incorrect in the sense of like I need to transcribe it differently, but like the fen of the screenshot does not match the.
Give me the number real quick, just in case I have a screening for you.
3805.
Oh, I don't have that one, sadly.
Nope.
Yeah, because when I look up, I only see one, and it's not.
I reject.
You want to just mark it red? Just like highlight that row red.
I reject.
I don't have edit access to the spreadsheet.
Oh, do you want to DM me?
Don't
your
care.
email and I can get you one there?
No one asked. I actually did ask. Thank you. That's beautiful work. I'm just being a salty nerd neck.
We've changed it so that there's a lot fewer people on the sheet now.
You have a custom? Yeah, play us exclamation point Spotify in chat. It'll bring you to my playlist.
That might do the trick.
We could do a Spotify listening party. Is that a thing? I made it up, but it sounds like it's probably a thing. Like that sounds like something that would be a real thing.
How did I do that?
Guardian down. Guardian down.
TJ around, by the way.
I'm not sure.
Text chat.
PJ in chat, yeah.
In the chat.
Yep.
My hero.
There goes my hero.
Here for Destiny 2 not marathon? Well, I've got some great news for you, my friend. This is Destiny related. Kind of looks like marathon a little bit. In the sense that it doesn't at all, but if you ignore that fact, pretty close, I guess. 1591. Yeah, I need to go through and thin out the playlist a little bit, admittedly.
I think we should probably change it just to be safe.
Yo, Darksuit, thank you so much for the super chat. Another question: do the boards make anything? Like boards with certain pieces go on a larger chessboard? That's what we think, but we don't. We don't know yet.
Well, I'll hit him in chat.
Can you guys? Oh, wait, wait. Oh!
Man.
Oh! So close. No. False alarm, false alarm.
Your toes.
No, man.
Just tell me if the pieces are in the right spot. Your toes here.
No, man.
Toes isn't here. No, man.
Why not?
It is crazy how much more corrupted data there is than normal data. That makes me feel not good about the data storage capabilities of the 9. You know what I mean? Like, if the 9 were a hard drive, I'd fucking replace them.
Arrive at the conclusions that they arrived.
They're like one of those really shitty solid-state
Are you
drives
starting to get the fucking
that only last for a few
theories
years.
where,
Their electron
like,
gates
say if
suck
you chop
ass.
your legs off and reconnect them on the opposite sockets, then maybe like we unlock something.
Cooking.
Oh no, you guys aren't getting people
Yo,
recommending
sick
you
bird.
some whack ass
That's
theories
insane.
yet.
That's a Max's recommendation, bro. I don't
Yeah.
think anybody in chat pays for that one.
Yeah, okay, honestly, real talk, that one was revealed to me in a dream, but
I mean, how can we know if we don't try it? You know, I mean,
Yeah.
we can't be certain.
I vote Bog.
No man.
Seconded.
What in the fuck?
Narman.
Oh.
Quick question: if one of them
The
is
fuck
just,
is
like,
happening?
totally blank in the verified web app, what are we doing with it? Do we have a preference? Should we just highlight it red and come back to it?
Wait, how is this a bad link?
You mean like when you pull it
That
up
doesn't
on
make
the
any sense.
verifier,
What's
it's
happening
just a
here?
completely
Did the
blank
website
board?
break?
Yeah, it has no.
I think the website broke.
It's just all empty.
I mean,
What's happening here? Are they talking to me?
That one is incorrect because the other ones are correct.
Let me try the last one.
Ideally,
12,
the other ones are
12
correct.
21.
Wait. Do you have like other options that aren't blank?
No,
Okay,
just that
it's
one.
it's broken.
Yeah, mine.
Then
I have
you
one that's
you
just
just
a
have
blank
to
one.
Let me refresh.
Then you just have to pull up the picture associated with it, fill it in yourself, and test if it works.
Guardian down.
That works.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think you ruined Destiny 2, Alex.
Yeah, the
And then
actual
if
on the
it-
verifier it doesn't work for me for one of mine either.
Hey, N-Block?
And blocks. Oh no. Wait, no, never mind. I'm dumb.
Or yeah, I think N-Block is the best present, or Lemons.
And block is in PC. I thought
Hi.
they were. I'm
Hi.
dumb.
So I've been doing this just fine, where I copied the ID and I posted into the verification thing, but now it has just started bringing me to the homepage.
Of TJ Loco?
Yeah, like to put in a new one. Is that happening to you too, Bog?
Yeah. I look. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I may or may not have leaked the URL, so we changed it. We're changing it right now.
This fucking guy.
Bog.
Bog, I don't know if
It's the Scarrow incident all over again.
I don't know if you can read the link, but it says specifically in all caps, "Do not share a link or people will be doxxed."
Dude, I've been live for like 30 hours, bro. I
Change
don't
it
wanna
quickly.
hear it. Oh no, like he's already changed it. That's
He's already
good.
changed it.
I linked it like a while ago.
Bro, why didn't you say anything, bro?
Bro.
Man, I figured like I don't think anyone's fucking with it low key.
Dude, my dog would never do something like that. I'm just saying.
Dude, all it takes is
Okay, I
one
have
dude who
posted-
saw the leaked link to start doing it and start ripping incorrect validations. For us to get completely obliterated.
I would like think about it like this. I would just make it more fun, because then we would have to.
Yeah, then we would get to spend more time together.
Yeah.
You leaked it intentionally in the name of friendship. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. You know me.
Okay.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, we're almost halfway through.
Does not make me feel better.
Oh well, not really. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Has the URL been changed?
He's
Or no?
working on it, I think. I don't think we have
Okay.
known yet.
Okay,
I
I'm
can
gonna
just
wait
tell
until
you
we
that
get a new one.
3365 just has nothing there. So
Anyone on Deafened right now have edit access to the validation sheet?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Whoever does.
All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom while we
Yeah,
wait for this.
I don't know. Whoever does, if anyone who does if you could go to
die,
cell or
man!
row 409 and just like mark the whole thing red because we don't actually have a 3805 frequency.
Yeah,
Can do.
Same with 89. 3365 does not have anything.
What? Data valid. Dude, I'm so upset TJ didn't rename it to like Bog don't leak this again.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is Milo leaked it first. That's all I'm saying.
All right, I have posted the what should be the completed QR 4x4 grid with chess puzzles and the color code.
My hero.
So
in terms of like the with the chess pieces on them and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah. So the chess pieces, and then they're like every single thing is color coded to like what's green, what wasn't. 4 squares took like an entire 5 hours. This is not going well.
Are there any like crazy scenarios where like pieces could like cross boards to create one move mate situations?
Honestly, the more and more I look at these boards, the more and more I think that my idea where they go over works. The only
'cause
assumption I would
the whole
have,
transcend space and time bullshit or whatever.
I also think that what it might be is that blue spaces, you don't get rid of them or do anything like that. You just can't take them. Because then it would stop pieces from being able to like go stupidly far. So like a queen couldn't go like 8 billion spaces because there's like blue dots in the way. So you couldn't like move over them.
Oh, you think those are like
Those are
poison
blocks,
spaces?
basically. They're like
Type
they're
shit.
just giant blocks. Because like
I don't
if
get
you
them.
look at
I don't get them why there would be blue pieces then.
probably just so you can't take those pieces, so they're always like that. Because right now,
Is there a
if you
reason we're
look
under
at
the assumption that we can take not blue black pieces?
actually that's a good point because some kings are green, some kings aren't green. Although green kings seem to be more common. I'm assuming green kings can be taken just because
I would just like I would not make
Oh, yeah.
assumptions like green kings tend to be more common when we
Fair.
have like literally 5% of the boards that you're looking at.
That's fair.
I'm gonna keep it $1.75 with fries and a drink, boys. I think the best thing we could do right now is find a way to outsource this process because this is going to take for fucking ever just with us doing this. So
no, the green and blue is going to take literally 24 hours.
that's what I'm saying. So I think we should find a way to outsource this in a way where our communities can work to do this, where there's independent verification, where we collect this data in some way, and then we send out a fucking form for them to fill out or something. Like,
Don't we only need another 400 though? I mean, like I know 400's a lot, but like is
Well,
the risk of
400 to
outsourcing?
verify?
No,
but we also need to
400.
fill these in.
we have like 400 is I think it's closer to 600 personally, and we've been doing this for like 2 hours plus.
Yeah, I guess so. You're right. I mean,
I'm not gonna say it, but I've been saying this all day, low key. Like this shit takes ages.
Yeah,
bro.
and so
Should we-
like I
should we all
don't
pick like one person.
Well, I look, this if we can find a way where fuck man, I don't even know.
What
Can
is
you-
the concern that it's like
And,
bad
like,
data or
I
the
wanna-
dot thing?
Yes,
I agree
the
that
concern
we-
is bad data because this is the very final step, presumably.
I agree that it would be great to outsource this, but my concern is that all it could potentially take to completely fuck this up is one person selecting the incorrect Aeon result in the drop-down menu before they select correct.
That is why I specified independent verification, where maybe I'm just brainstorming here, and now TJ's here, so he can maybe help me expand on this a little bit. But some sort of sheet, and it doesn't go until 3 people like independently get fucking put in the same result or whatever. This is literally going to take for fucking ever.
Yeah, and I mean, if I'm not saying we can't, I'm not saying they can, but if pieces can move across other boards, then like one wrong dot could ruin like everything.
I mean, even if they can move across,
I am not
necessarily.
necessarily convinced that is the case, but that is a fair point. But I think I don't know, TJ or Lemons or M Block, any of you, or Danzy, like any of you more on the consumer facing side, as we would say. If any of you have any ideas on how to outsource this more effectively while maintaining the integrity of the data, but I think that's something that we should look at.
I mean, we have the basic idea that we used for Corridor Crunch as well back in 2020.
Admittedly, we didn't use that idea. We just ended up having people verify it manually, right, for the final data set. But ultimately, it's a numbers game, right? Like, if one person can verify, let's just say 10 an hour, then, like, you need 10 people verifying, like, 10 times as much if you want confidence, sort of thing. Sorry, I lost my train of thought in the middle of that.
Guys,
But,
this
like,
is big. Sorry,
Oh,
this
shit.
is big. A guy in my chat has got fires to light up in the room.
Don't they always light up?
What?
No. It's 1,000,000%
Oh,
this.
2 of the fires are lit up in my room actively. What the fuck?
Wait.
I
The
just
ones by
lit
the
one.
entrance were always lit up. Wait.
No,
post
no,
a
no, no,
screenshot?
no. No, like
I
on the
just
floor.
lit, like, wait, they're
Oh,
lit for
you
you
mean
now
the
as well?
lowest
Yeah, they're lit on the floor right now.
Oh,
Wait, did they light because I lit them? What the? Do you have any pieces on the board?
I think people have been fucking with them the whole time. Some keep appearing, like a white knight, a pawn, and a bishop. Or
Wait, that's appearing for you?
No, hold on. Whoa, Knights.
Scarrow, you're messing with me. You're messing with me. Nah, don't do that, dude. Don't
no,
do that.
I swear that's real.
I am watching a stream. It's there.
Are you?
Wait.
Wait.
This is
No.
crazy. Hold on.
No, hold on. Cutting through this. Give me the positions of those 3 pieces.
Right
now.
in the center.
I want to see if I can.
Dead center.
No, get the exact
Scarrow.
position.
Okay, one second.
Exact position.
People are fucking putting the pieces disappear when they interact with the goblet. They are. It's a knight D4, a pawn D5, and a bishop E5.
Scarrow,
Oh,
can.
damn. Okay.
Are you all wait? Are you
wait, I wanna try-
1,000% that those
please let me try-
positions
please
are
let me try
correct?
something.
Because
Please let me try
those
something,
are
right?
the 3 correct pieces, but
Let me try something. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of your pieces, Scarrow. Tell me if they disappear. Nothing?
No, they're still there.
Okay, I just offered an answer and it didn't delete my pieces.
Wait, let me try.
What?
I think this is like uniformly done for everyone now.
I'm jumping
mine
into
aren't like
another-
this.
I'm jumping in right now. I'll let you
It's
know.
not there for me. I'm gonna try to do this manually.
I'm in the
gonna put 'em
instance
there
and I don't have
manually.
shit.
I'm gonna do this manually and input the answer and see if it does anything.
Mactix, you and I were thinking the same thing, though. It's the 3 things from earlier, right?
Yeah.
Except
It's
it's
the
Yeah.
same 3 pieces.
I can
they just
explain
weren't
it.
the right size.
Okay. You go in. You take. I'll put a screenshot that's one of my DM people sent to me. I'm gonna put this in the chat. What you do is you go in. You put these 3 pieces on the board. Then you
Guys,
give it your answer, and those 2 torches in the middle in the pit will light up.
Do you want me to explain how we did it?
Is it pawn E6, bishop E7, and knight C4?
Yeah. So no. It is knight D4, pawn D5, and bishop E5.
Okay.
Those 3. Then you input your answer, and you get 2 torches.
How did they get that? How did you get it?
I think Milo's gonna explain once he undeafens.
Yeah, and you can't get
And
rid of
then-
them at all. Like once they're
I
there,
don't
like
think you can.
No, I'm shooting them with the delete sign. You can't get rid of them.
Let me off
Can
my
I
answer
please
again.
tell you how it works?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Okay. Can I just call a truce in theories for a second, because I called this out and then we went into theory mode, but we don't need a theory right now because we know how it works.
Yeah, go.
Speak uninterrupted. Do it.
Sorry, I'm sorry to be a dick, but I just want to make sure that we all get on the same page as fast as possible. Shiso and Bell from my chat have been playing with these for a while. The discovery that they've made aligns with a lot of the stuff that we've been talking about, and it aligns with the stuff that I was fiddling with in the sheet when I was pasting the 4 fens that we were getting from the new Bobby Fischer message when they updated the version, right? So basically, that gives us 4 fen codes. We remove the corrupt data from those 4 fen codes, and that then gives us 4 boards. Those 4 boards match the 4 boards that you guys were working on earlier. Like, Mac, you verified at least one of those. I think you might have actually verified all 4 of them. And those boards are they're boards made of our tiles, right? And So you've already verified those. We've got those saved. What you need to do is there is a move for each of those boards that causes them to mate in one. And those mate in one moves are what the Aeon website spits out underneath the verification strings. So underneath the fence, remember it said bishop to e7 or whatever, like it said three things there. So those are basically the takes that you need to make on the fen boards in order to turn them into a mate in one, okay? But that's not where we're placing the pieces. So once you've got a mate in one figured out, you look at what piece it is that is mating in one. So in this case, the three pieces that are mating in one, based on what we were told by the website, is the pawn, the bishop, and the knight. You then place that piece on the board in the position where that, like, verified grid of grids goes, if that makes sense, right? So the ones that Mac verified earlier, you place it in that position, and you just place the piece there. And then the reason the fourth one has to stay empty, that's always going to stay empty, and that's because that board doesn't have a mate in one, and that's why at the end of that message, it says some boards won't have a solution.
Appear to have solutions. Only some
Yeah,
appear to have solutions.
only some have solutions, and that's why we leave that one blank. So that is basically 1,000,000% a guarantee of how we solve the rest of this now.
Yeah.
Is we just find the mate in one on each board that would be a take, I believe, specifically, and then we place that in the position where it is in our overall macro grid square, and then bish bash bosh, we're all done.
So our four validated boards are the four center ones that we have, and that's why we have the pieces on the center.
Yes, that's correct.
But
exactly
the E4 board doesn't have a mate in one, which is why we have an empty piece on E4.
And that's why it's blank.
And then one additional question: in the four boards in the center, are you ignoring any of the pieces that are blue?
I think you said all of them, right? You removed the corrupteds, you said?
The corrupteds from the fence strings.
I actually didn't say. Let me just check. I need to double check what.
Finally making good progress.
I don't believe any green and blue was used to do that.
Well, if that's true, we can finish
So
this
it's
like right
corrupted,
fucking
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
So it's the corrupted from the fence strings.
But it may be
Sorry,
the.
what were we saying?
But basically, actually, I would actually argue what might be happening is we had to take corruption out of the signals in order to get the fens from the Aeon site. Like, I manually did that. I went through and I looked at the fen code and I took out the bad data. And so that might be Bungie telling us, yes, we do need you to remove the bad data, and therefore we may indeed still need to remove the blue corrupted data. It might still be the case.
Milo, does the versions of the boards that were completed, were you used that fen data and you built your own board, or were you actually using, just compare that fen data to, because Painter was working on the center block, so just compare it and see if they did.
Can someone give me the updated version? Because we had one that I think we revalidated.
It's there.
And switched something out.
I think the most recent one, yeah, the recent one I posted,
like 819 in the chat with all the green and blue dots. Do we have versions of those without green and blue dots?
I think I could just scrub the dots.
If you could, real quick, just as like a visual aid example, I'm looking at the bottom left one, so that would coincide with the D4 tile on our board where we have a white knight.
What? No, it would be the blank one, would it not? It'd be E4. The bottom right?
Bottom left.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. What fucking?
Bottom right is the one that I validated, which seemingly has no one mate solution, which is why we're leaving it blank, which is what Mile was saying. I'm just trying to get like visual aid so I can understand. I don't know. I might just be stupid.
What happened to the whole, like, you can always mate, like, why is there a pawn when you could just mate with a queen, you know? Why is it not just queen, queen, knight?
Because there's already a pawn there. It's you move the pawn.
It's a take, Bob.
Yeah.
It has to be a take? Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So one of the you take one of the
black pieces.
You take one of the black. There's only one black piece on these boards that you can take that will result in a mate. And if there's not, then we leave that. That just means that that board doesn't have a solution.
And therefore it's blank.
And therefore it's blank on the actual in-game board. But you're saying on this bottom left one that,
on bottom right, there would be no black piece that could be taken with a single move to then put the king in checkmate.
well, on the bottom left board, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm seeing the black king in position C1, and I don't see any knights that you could take that would result in a mate.
C4 would result in a mate.
C4 results in a mate?
Yeah, if you take
What?
a black knight in C4.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because sorry, the queen has got the green dot on it.
Yeah.
Because the king has to take the queen to stay alive, and then you're. Oh, okay. Yep, that makes sense.
Wait, sorry. What are you?
Oh, wait.
What piece are you taking the C4 knight with?
One sec. I'll share my screen and I'll like use my mouse cursor to. So.
One sec.
Right
Wait. Give people a second to join, please.
Yeah.
Max, is it your stream?
It's mine. Yeah.
Okay, bet.
So I'm referencing these 4 boards right here that Painter put into Discord. So
those are the center 4 boards, correct?
What's up?
Yeah, those are the center 4, I believe.
These
They're
are the center
QR
4 boards. These coincide with these 4 tiles right here. This blank one and then the one that has the pieces on it. So the bottom right one, that doesn't have a black piece that you can take that results in a 1 movement, which is why we're leaving it blank.
To clarify, what was
that's-
confusing me, it's the verbiage. Take not in the traditional chess sense, but take as in the context of this puzzle where you convert it from black to white. That's what was
Convert
confusing
from black
me.
to white, correct. So this left puzzle right here, which coincides on our actual in-game board with D4, where I currently have a white knight. This is a blown up version of that one. I know it's kind of hard to see because of the dots, but at the current moment, we have a white queen here, which is threatening mate to the king. King can't go here, king can't go here, king can't go here. It can kill the queen, but if we convert this black knight into a white knight, then this king is mated, because even if it takes the queen, the knight kills it.
Correct.
Which is why that converted piece is what's going on that tile right there.
So do you think we enter this puzzle in rings
And so
going out?
Probably what's going on is the more correct pieces we put on the board, the more of these fires around the map get lit, and if we light all the fires, then we win.
Yeah, do you think...
I think you have to do them in sets as well. Because
Yeah,
I
like
tried
the
doing,
next
like,
one
a
will be
bunch of
the
them at
2x... the 4x4...
I think it's two. I think it's a bunch of 2x2s.
No, it can't be a 2x2 because then the center is 6 now.
I can also just test that theory by trying 1.
It would probably
and
be a
if
ring.
Hold up,
Scarrow, what did you say?
It's because it can't be a 2x2 because if you do like the next 2x2 over, then you're just left with a 1x2. It's
Would it
all...
be the same pattern as all of the boards?
Maybe you just have to. Maybe you just have to do it in just groups.
But also that
I'll try it right now.
That I mean that his
like if I chuck a knight right here and I.
None of that corrupted data matters for this puzzle, by the way. For that specific square.
Which is weird.
No, well, Scarrow, to get the board, I had to take corrupted data out.
No, I know, but if you look at the version that he was using, and with it in it, it doesn't change the answer.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Okay, hold on. I just want to play devil's advocate because I feel like we are like, oh, this is the solution and this is why it makes sense. But I feel like there is a much simpler solution that makes way more sense. What if you just replace the black pawn on F1 with a queen? Is that not also mate?
No, but you're not replacing. You're taking
We're not
it.
replacing pieces. We're converting existing black pieces on the board to white. We can't place whatever piece we want here.
Yeah, think of
For
it as
example, hold up. For example, Bog. If you look at the top left one, the solution, I believe, is the E6 pawn becomes a white pawn. So then it can't move forward to block the king. And then, because like the knight in the corner can't move out of the way because of the rook. So that pawn becoming white makes it a mate.
And also, converting that pawn into
a queen or putting a queen there wouldn't work anyways because it would just the king would just take the queen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so I think we need to fill out we need to validate and fill out the rest of the map. We need to get. We should probably play it safe and fill out all the corrupted data as well. And then it seems like we just need to input them in groups of 4 at minimum, actually in game.
So the corrupted data is still useful for placement because it tells you the outside is correct and you can use that to find the surrounding items. So those are still important. That's my point.
Something I don't get is the top right one is supposed to be bishop, but I'm not understanding how making the bishop white makes it checkmate. Here, I can post like a regular. Hold up, I'll post.
Yeah, you can post a regular version
non-dot.
of it that doesn't have the dots all over it.
The bottom 2 I can't just because they're baked in at this point.
That's fine.
But here you go. Here's
top
the
right
top right one.
You don't understand. But you don't understand how
that's
making
the only bishop.
The black.
That's the only bishop that you can make.
Yeah,
white.
yeah, but it does.
It's not a mate.
No, it is. It totally is. 100%.
Yeah, because
it can take the king. If the king moves to c8, then it's taken by your other bishop on a6.
Well, no. If you take the bishop and then the king moves to kill your bishop,
then the
kills
knight,
the
knight at d5 takes it.
Can I interrupt real quick?
Why don't you have a knight on d5 there? There's a knight on d5 in the actual puzzle.
This is the old one. Yeah, this is the old one.
Yeah, there is a knight on
All right.
d5. Yeah.
I have to post the new one. My bad.
Yeah, no, you can't remove the corrupted data because then the king's corrupted in this one. You don't need the green and blue at all.
Oh, dude, the corrupted is just.
It's a herring. You don't need it.
Milo, what were you gonna say?
Oh.
Can't move it. What were you gonna say, Milo? Go for it.
Just real quick. Thank you, Bife. Can we get the most recent version of all of the grid squares that we've got just visualized, like posted in the chat or something? Can we just like see that somewhere? Because there may well be, as much as doing all the other validation is definitely going to be necessary, I think that if within all of that data, we've already got 4 squares next to each other that we can try out here.
Yeah.
That's gonna that's gonna very quickly tell us whether or not the green and blue stuff is gonna really make much of a difference. We just need to stress about it or not.
Yep, good point.
And that might speed up the verification a huge amount.
Yeah. So you're looking for Danzy's picture, right?
Quadrant's pretty full.
Wait, where's the most updated
the Danzy
file
link
of Danzy link?
That's what I'm looking for. I don't know if Danzy
That's
has.
what I was asking. Yeah.
Yeah, that I was.
Oh, is the
I'll post another one if you just give me a second.
Yeah, for sure.
Perfect. Thank you.
Is
yeah,
the
but
TJ's one is TJ's match PHP not up to date?
I mean, it's always updated, but I think Danzy's matching is generally more complete, depending on like the state of the data.
I don't think there's a single chance we can't brute force it right now with like the like.
I know. I was gonna say everybody in all the chats go into your own instant and just start shooting random spots and then trying to delete them.
And the first thing I'm gonna try personally is just that inner 4x4 ring right around the 2x2 that we got, because you might be able to submit it like that.
Oh, you're saying like build out from there?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you have to do it in rings.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the number of fires like doesn't. It's kind of weird.
How many fires
nice
is there? Do you have a number?
Yeah, I think it's 12.
Well, it just might be. It might just get more and more. So like we did a 2x2. Well, no,
Well, it's 12, but there's also more at the back of the room that I think are supposed to light up, like the ones where you spawn in.
Maybe.
But I mean, that's 6 at the back of the room, plus this is 18. Does that really make a difference?
No, there's 2 more. There's more up by the pool at the back too.
Oh shoot! Let me go count those. Good call.
It could be what? Could it be 2 and then 4 and then 6 and then
4 up
8?
here.
Are there enough for that to light up?
There's 10. There's 10 not in the ring.
As far as we can tell, 2 light up per quadrant. So what's we need 64 divided by 4.
It's 8
times 2.
16.
Lights. So I mean 16 lights.
Oh man, I hope there's no combat here, bro. I'm about to get fried.
I don't know if it's There's 20 in total of the lights. Because there's actually 4 more on top of the platform next to the like.
I bet that's
drifter
exact. I
bit.
bet it's 2 because you did the 2x2. When you do the 4x4, it's 4 more. The 6x6, it's 6 more. And the final 8x8, it's the final 8, which is 20.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wait, 2. Wait a minute.
So we just did the 2x2 in the center, and it lit up 2 lanterns, and then we'll do a 4x4.
Yeah. So then the next one would be the 2 on the sides, like close to us, and then it would be the 6 far away, and then it would be all of the 8 that are outside the arena. I think you're right. Oh wait, no.
I've
There's 10.
posted a JSON that you can load into TJ's viewer, which I also linked for convenience.
That's in the.
And you can scroll around that yourself, and like I can't really screenshot it because you can't see the pieces. But
Okay.
load that in. It will take ages to load because it's a lot of images.
Yep.
But then you can zoom in on each individual board yourself, and
Danzy, will this
probably
update as the dataset updates from the validation? Will this update, or is this a snapshot?
that is a snapshot.
Okay.
I mean, progress is slow right now, but I'll keep rerunning it every so often.
Do you replace literally everything in that white box on the TJ site?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Wait, sorry. Can you say that again? I missed the first half of what you explained.
You take that entire file, copy and paste it into the webpage, like into the text box, and then you'll have the entire board to scroll around.
I got you. Okay. Thank you.
An easy way to copy this. Oh, it's only 100 lines.
I'm gonna be right back again.
No, it is not only 100 lines.
I need to
I
get
haven't
a
seen
tiny bit of
I
shadow.
haven't seen the full viewer until now on Scaro's stream. That looks.
Do I have to download it to set it over, or can I like copy it somehow?
You might have to download it. It's a big file.
Yeah, I just downloaded it.
Will do.
So these are the 4 center ones here.
Yeah. Milo, real quick, I'm gonna try and get like 45 minutes of shadow really quickly. If there's any huge development, would you mind texting me?
Yep, can do. You want me to give you a call or just text you?
Text. If I don't reply within a few minutes, give me a call.
Yep. All right, sounds good.
Cheers, mate. Catch you in a bit.
Danzy, is there any problem with releasing this viewer or this JSON publicly that you can think of?
Well, the view's DJs, but I think I'm pretty sure it's already public, and my data is, share that.
Okay, so I can share the link to the viewer too?
Yep.
Okay, and the JSON is on the main site, everyone, just so everyone knows. I just want to make sure before I do anything. There.
Oh yeah, this is big.
Holy, this is loading so slow.
Is there a convenient way at all to, and if not, that's totally fine,
by the way?
to grid them out, TJ, where to like put an overlay until you zoom in or something to just keep track of when you're zoomed in?
Good.
I'm not sure what you mean.
So it's like
As in
when
the
you
red and the grays, just so we can have borders between those.
So you can say like like have like an overlay above the top left one that's like says A8, but then when you zoom in it disappears. That way you can zoom in and out and know exactly what space you're on. I don't know if that's possible.
Okay.
If it's not, it's totally fine.
The simplest way to do it
If
would
you
probably
give me like
just
20 minutes, I can just export what they call fens for each of the squares, and if they're blank, then I just guess I'll leave out the piece, and hopefully the solution's correct.
Yeah, that honestly, to start with, that works.
Yeah, because otherwise it's always been manually transcribed, and
Yeah.
if you all want to get started on that, go ahead. But
Oh yeah, I'm getting started right now.
Scar, where do you want to start? I'm down to attack something.
Let's do a Figma, Milo. Let's get a blank chessboard and let's start on the 4x4 around the center 2x2.
I like the way that.
And I think 2 of us should look at the same square at the same time. Just and chat. All this is publicly available. The JSON is on. Here, let me. Wabi, can you do me a favor if you're not busy? Can you link in chat? Can you link to the viewer site and then a link to the JSON as well, just so, and then just pin it.
I'll forward the JSON to the main channel.
That'd be awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Scarra, do you want to use the link me the Figma when you've got it?
Yeah, I got you. Yep, I got you.
Perfect. I'm gonna vote. We start with. Well, yeah, having gaps is gonna be a little sketchy.
A little,
but
yeah.
We might be able to just brute it.
Missing the king in top left one. Oh, no, we're not. Top left.
Nah, it's in the, yeah, it's in
Okay, it's
I'm looking at that. I'm looking at that grid as well.
There you go. And then I'll just throw a blank chessboard in
So
there.
much missing.
And for the gaps, is the thing that we're waiting for on there, is it those are gaps because this is only validated, this data set, or is it gaps because there's errors in the unvalidated data set and the gaps will be fixed once
This is unvalidated. The gaps are because they don't fit. So either the thing in the gap is wrong or something next to the gap is wrong, which means that the thing doesn't fit.
I think a little bit of both also, because there have been ones where we haven't been able to verify them at all because there wasn't like a picture.
Yeah,
picture
pictures are scuffed on some of them.
Okay,
Yeah.
Milo, bottom right of that Figma, I have a blank chessboard, and then I'm gonna go ahead and pull pictures of all of the different chess pieces, and then we can, or well, we can just draw it. We can just like literally pencil it in.
TJ's new image looks pretty good as well.
Yeah, it's just a really, really fucking big screenshot of the page.
What res is that? Can we, if we put it in the Figma, could we zoom in all the way and see it?
No.
It's pretty big.
I'll download it and I'll try real quick.
It's like 9,000 pixels.
I'll try, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Oh no, it's not. Okay.
I put the link for the JSON in Scarlet's chat.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
I can throw it in some other ones if people want it.
Can I?
Scar, where did you put the? Oh, never mind. Ignore me. I got it.
Can you zoom in on this? It's a little blurry.
Okay, I'm back. Anything new?
Depends on how far you're trying to zoom in, but yeah.
Yeah, just enough to see the. Yeah, it is. It's not going to be too hard to work on the actual site. I'm not too worried about it.
I mean, that's very visible on the Figma.
Seeing the pieces in the center is a little difficult, at least for me. But...
Oh, I guess well, there's no kings in the center, is there? Because that would be the kings and queens would be the only hard ones.
But so I think and then we can go ahead and say so the center four were. It was a pawn in a6.
Is there any way we can make the interactive grid load better? Is there anything that I can do on my end, or resources wise we can make it so that it updates faster? Because it's really chugging right now.
I mean, yeah, you're downloading 4,000 boards, roughly. So there is.
But
only
is
so
there a
much
way
you
that
can...
I could? Does anyone know a way I can overclock my Google Chrome? Is there anything I could do there?
This is brought to you by the Opera GX web browser.
I'd say turn on hardware acceleration in your flags, but I don't think it would do much since you have to download it anyways.
Okay.
Ooh.
I mean, if I can download the local version, that works for me.
Oh, that's good.
Is there
I just
a way
want
to
to say one
download?
thing. Milo, never change, please.
Okay. Deal.
No, become better.
Oh, hell yeah.
Chat, please start.
Is there a way I can just
solving
locally
these
download it?
and you guys should have access to the JSON. You should have access to the viewer as well at this
we
point.
Could see it as a zip or something.
If you look in the Figma, you can see it there because you have access to that. Milo.
Is that the full?
It does, but
yeah, it's a little bit pixelated when you zoom in though, but
it's because Figma it'll cap the size of the image, I believe. Someone said so in Scare
Okay,
chat.
this is fine. We can see the pieces clearly enough, so that actually works.
So, what's gonna be the way? Because I've already found one of the pieces, but how am I gonna communicate it with you guys?
N to abbreviate night.
Just
probably the Figma.
Put in
N
the
to
thing
abbreviate
and,
night
just
because
the piece and then the location
king is K. King
using
is
the,
K.
the board coordinates is best.
So Bog, if you're let's say you did A1 bottom left like cell, and you found the piece there, then just like I mean, we could do it in the spreadsheet that we were using before or the Figma, but just mark like A1 and then the piece, and then we can just track it that way. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Should I just add a bit to the spreadsheet we were using because we're
yeah, maybe do that. Maybe do that.
All right.
Because I don't think I have access to Figma.
We can get you that as well.
All right. Anything
did you make
happening while I took like a 5? Any new breakthroughs?
Nothing in 5. We're just putting the Figma together.
Yeah, just the grids going crazy.
Okay.
Are you, Bobby? You found that one
with the
fast.
JSON,
What the
by
fuck?
way?
That was fog, not me.
That grid with the JSON, by the way, how do you get the thing to actually load? It is not loading for me at all.
You wait for it to download like 100 megabytes of images.
Oh.
You can just download the
thousands of them,
image
so.
TJ posted in the channel, and it's gonna be a little pixelated, but it should be good enough.
It has like most of it. Okay. I see that.
It has all of it. It's just gonna be small.
Okay, maybe I don't know if this is gonna work.
It's like 9,000 pixels wide. There's only so much you can fit.
Just try to zoom out as much as you can on
Yeah.
the website, and it'll download all of it.
Okay, Bog, there is a piece solutions tab on the spreadsheet now. So just type your piece into the square that it corresponds to.
I love that Bungie's aware of this, the extents we'll go to solve this stuff, so they don't really feel.
Also, I love that there are literally QR pieces that aren't part of the QR code. They're just out in the wild.
So many people marked something as having a QR that didn't.
I can't edit it.
I know, right? It's so bad.
Just put bishop in C6. I don't know,
Okay.
you're gonna have to put it in there for me.
If you type it in the Discord chat, I'll put it in the Figma.
Okay, bet. Yeah, I typed it in the Discord
Is it
chat.
the same Figma that we were using earlier, or is it a new one?
It's my personal one. We can move over to that one if we want.
Yes, yeah, I'm back now too. If we need to do something Figma, I'm more than happy to facilitate.
Can you can you go ahead
Or-
and link the Figma we were using earlier again, Cody, and then I'll move all of our progress over there.
Yeah, I'll paste it in the voice chat here.
Appreciate you.
I can also do that. Okay, you got it. What I do like is that I could technically manually search a lot of these holes, since we know we have them. Just have to find them.
Huh?
Huh?
I mean,
he's looking for holes.
I'm down.
Professional hole inspector.
You don't gotta look far.
I mean, you better believe it, bro.
Oh my
Just cut with flow.
So we're moving Figma. We're not using the one.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move over to the one we were using earlier.
Okay.
Cody, I
Let me
requested
make sure you guys-
access.
let me make
Yes,
sure you
the
guys
same
have
as well.
access Real quick.
I just requested access as well.
I also requested access.
Oh no, Figma's gonna hate us.
Yeah, let's see here.
They've never seen more uptime on their website outside of Destiny.
I'm probably going to
ARGs.
remove out editors out of here because I think we only have like 5 editors at a time.
Yeah, you can remove end block.
It would be super goated if someone could go in and start taking high quality screenshots of like just the individual ones from the website.
Oh, like each 8x8?
Yeah, that would be super, and that
I
way
can
it's high
follow that.
res. Because it's hard. Like I can navigate, but once you get there and try to zoom in, it fucks it all up.
Yeah.
Remember, some of these won't have solutions. Just sorry.
Yep, that's a good point.
Where's the stuff you're copying over, Scarrow?
It's in the top right.
Okay, I think it just popped in for me. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Brilliant.
So
okay,
Bog
I
is
can't
claiming that there's a bishop, and bishop is the condition in A6, so that's the one I'm checking currently.
I'm pretty certain on that one as well.
So you got 2 bishop solutions, Bog.
What? No, just one. The one that
Well, you told me C6 before.
Oh, what did I say? Sorry, I meant C6. I apologize.
Scarrow.
Yeah, my bad.
Naughty.
My bad, blood.
No, man.
No, man.
Changing the size on the website is so laggy.
I'm not having these problems. I honestly don't know why.
Some people need better gaming computers.
Yeah, you need more RAM, boys.
4090? You got a 5090? What's good, Painter?
No.
You- you-
I have
you
a
know,
good
you-
CPU though, so maybe my CPU's going crazy.
Am I
damn.
stupid? Wait, what the fuck?
Maybe.
Are you? What bishop are you talking about, Bog?
The one on the one on A, B, C, D, E2. The one on E2.
If I could full screen the site,
The only square the king can move to is D1, and that bishop blocks E2. That E2.
Oh, I was looking at the queen. Fuck me. Yes. Okay.
Dude, where the fish are you guys looking at this?
Yes, you are right. It is definitely a bishop. You're 100% right.
I'm
Okay.
also not sure. I'm also not sure how that pawn is there. But anyway, that's weird. Like, how is the pawn on the end rank? Did they just not promote or what? Like, I don't know if I'm thinking.
Oh,
too
you're
much
thinking
about
about you're thinking way too far into this, buddy. we just need I remind you the first step of this required us to checkmate 20 kings at the same fucking time.
Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, that's actually very fair.
Okay, I'm gonna do the one to the right of that now.
I accidentally closed
one
the
to the
tab.
right
to
It's the
one where I
queen.
could search. Where's the search link?
The one on the one to the right of that?
There it is.
It's the queen.
It's the queen.
It's the queen at A3.
Queen A3.
What?
Mac, I
What-
pinged you with the.
what are you
the site
seeing?
that they were
What?
looking at.
Oh, sorry, the queen at A4.
What's
I
up?
apologize.
I pinged you with the site that they
What?
were talking about and looking at the US for.
Oh, that one. Oh.
Because if
the
it
Oh,
moves
ARG
back,
channel,
queen
okay.
takes it. If it takes your knight,
I was gonna
your
drop it in your
pawn
chat, but I
takes
don't know
it.
if you have
If it
consent
moves top right, the queen can take it. If it takes the queen, your knight
I
at
don't.
B2 can take it. Yeah, it's
Okay.
definitely the queen.
Yeah.
Queen what? What was it? Queen what?
Queen A4. No, sorry, the actual piece. Sorry. The in the bigger board, it is D6 is queen. In the smaller board, like the actual check solution, is the queen at A3. A4,
Okay.
A4. Do we agree, chat? Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh, I broke it. Do we agree, chat?
The next one's my sack.
Excuse me?
Huh?
What are you saying, man?
Doesn't get a piece.
I'm saying it's my sack.
Bro, get it together, man.
I think bottom left is not possible.
I don't think the next one over is possible either.
E5.
I'm almost
Is that what you're talking
expecting.
about?
I'm almost expecting for there to be
36.
like only so many in every ring instead of like more as time goes on.
I've just put a list of FENs for all of the boards that we have right now.
Oh my, like the big boards?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Danzy, you
Wait,
are my
hold
favorite
up.
human
What
being
did you-
fucking
what did you
ever.
do? Oh, that's a really good idea.
Wait.
What happened?
So would 0-0 be like our theoretical A1 board?
Yeah. A8, I think, actually, because it's not left.
Oh, okay. So
Pansy,
A1 would be
what do I do
0...
with these?
Oh yeah.
You paste them into like the Lee chess editor, and then you can just look at them like a normal chessboard.
Can you upload all of
anywhere?
them at the same time?
Can I what?
Would I be able to go in and paste them all at the same time, or do you have to do one at a time?
I think you have to do one at a time.
Okay.
But then you can like screenshot that board and stick it in your Figma, I think.
And does it go left to right? So is
Is it row then column or column then row?
yeah, good. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Good question. Let me check. Because it's very easy to swap them around when you're.
It's column then row, I believe.
So it'll be A1, B1, C1.
It's X and Y.
Yeah, so A1, B1, C1, D1, like that.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and Oh wait, this is actually.
Is the next one across just Rook? Surely. Pretty sure it is.
Mac, add editor to the end of the URL, and you can change the page. You can change the board.
Oh, the Figma, you mean?
No, the light chessboard.
Like slash editor?
Yeah, slash editor, and it'll let you change the board.
Like
without the there. So lightchess.org/editor.
I might be cooked. What? Oh, you're using a different thing. Okay.
Lightchess.org/editor, and it'll let you change the whole thing.
Okay, cool, thanks. So this one is the one I just did. I just did 4-5, which was our night solution, right? No.
Wait.
I'm trying to get my bearings, making sure I'm pulling up the right one.
I'm currently working in an Excel sheet just real quick to change these coordinates to their actual square, just to help out everyone. I'll post it in the Discord.
Yeah, that would help out a lot.
Hey, Wabi, do you have
change that in the
internet
next
access now?
export as well.
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Okay, cool. No worries.
So it's going A1, A2, A3, A4, right, Scar?
I believe it's going A1, B1, according to how I because
is it? Okay.
Okay, I think because they said column and then row.
Yes.
It's from.
Actually, no, I wrote
CO is top left, I think, as well.
Yes. So so it'd be A8, A8, B8, C8.
Yeah, A8, B8, C8, D8.
Yeah. So I'm almost done deleting all of the parenthetical information, and once I'm done doing that, I'll insert a couple.
So.
Silent lever, check it off.
Okay. D, F, G, H.
Where's the current board? Is that rook confirmed? Or the queen?
Wait, what? For 6-5?
Confirmed. Yeah, the rook. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I can post the lead chessboard if you want to look at it.
So rook. There.
Hold on, boys. I'm gonna paste. We're gonna paste these symbols in here. You can grab one, duplicate it, drag it over, put it on the board.
Yeah,
just when you click one, drag with Alt, and you can duplicate it and pull it from a new spot, and basically put it on the board.
I think you are right that you have to do them in sets, like in rings, because I tried to do a couple around the outer ring as well, and it did not lock in.
Oh, that's not.
Even though I'm assuming it filled in enough spaces.
Let me save this.
Roll does white, by the way, the pawn, knight, and bishop Scaro.
Yeah, everything has to be white. We can only do white ones.
I got it.
Downloads, and we'll do and keep in mind some of these might these aren't like necessarily. I titled this final boards, but it's actually not necessarily the very final ones. Here you go.
Where is our progress being tracked on the piece decisions that we're making? Because
in Figma.
Oh, it's in Figma now. Okay, I was updating the Google Sheet. Whereabouts are you guys putting those?
On the chessboard.
To the left here. Okay.
And then what is? Can someone? Oh, the chessboard editor. Awesome. And then you just paste the FEN, and then you can do it.
Where is the chessboard editor? What? Do I just
I
copy from the
posted
top?
a link to the lead chessboard. You can copy that and change the fan on it, like at the bottom.
Okay.
Oh,
we should also probably.
Hold on, I got you, Wabi.
Yeah.
For ones that we're.
You go, Milo.
You go first.
I was gonna say, I really wonder how they came up with this puzzle, like how they were able to make chessception like efficiently, because they had to have been doing this for a long time.
Oh God, I can only imagine how long this took to make.
They hired Exhibit, and he was like, "Look, we're gonna put chest inside your chest, inside your chest," and they were like, "Let's do it, Exhibit."
Okay.
Now they all, Pit My Ride fans in here, okay?
I'll pimp my ride.
Too old for you
That show was
guys.
my jam, man.
Too many of these little babies in this chat.
That show was my jam, bro. We decided you like French fries, so we put a fryer in your trunk.
I'm not crazy, right? A B C D.
I think these are wrong.
E6 is not. Are they?
These are all missing some values. They could be.
Yeah, we're missing a lot of squares.
Can we?
Yeah, but like even on some of these, like I'm just checking to get my bearings. I'm checking some of the ones that we've already done, and they're not represented. Like if we look at D4, there's that that's the one where we had to take a knight. D4 is the one where we had to take a knight to mate, and we put a knight on D4. But like on the D4 link that we have, not only there's not even a black king on that one.
So just real quickly, I'm just gonna sit here and enter stuff. I tried entering one and it let me get rid of pieces instead of that one that was confirmed where we couldn't get rid of it.
Yeah, they weren't linked tech until we entered all 4 in the center.
Okay, I just thought it was weird that those 4 we can't get rid of, but you enter a wrong one and suddenly you can get rid of it.
Yeah, I don't think these board states are representative of the correct.
Yeah, I agree. Danzy, I think something's going up with those.
Yeah.
Are they just totally wrong or what?
Oh yeah, I think they are.
I think so, because theoretically on yours, 3-4 should correspond to D4, right?
Yeah.
No, it should be 4-4.
Or would it be 3-3 that corresponds to D4?
Wait, no, it's 3-3.
I think he's numbered it correctly.
Yeah, it would be 3-3 is
okay, 3 is D for sure. 3-0 would be D8.
But D4 doesn't have a king on it for sure in the list I just posted.
Yeah, in your list it doesn't. Which
meant to be.
Yeah, so 3-1 would be D7, 3-2 would be D6, and then 3. Wait, I just confused the fuck out of myself. Yeah, okay, so 3-4 should correspond to D4, which is where we currently have knight as our mate take. But if we copy the fen that you have on 3-4, nah, it just, it doesn't, it looks nothing like the board that we already have completed for there. If that makes sense.
I guess the one theory I don't know if y'all could validate for me that I had is, can you take all of these moves that you found, all of these boards, and distill them down into a singular move, which is the answer?
That's not. Did you not hear the solution for the 2x2 in the center tech? It's fine if you didn't, but.
I think I did. I was
okay. So
paying attention.
It's essentially we built those 4 boards in the center. And if you convert one of the black pieces to a white piece, it becomes a checkmate. And so that is that piece that you convert becomes the piece that you put in that respective spot on the big one in game. And then when we did the 2x2 in the center, you lock it in, 2 fires lit up. And so we think it's going to be a 2x2 and then a 4x4 and then a 6x6 and an 8x8 because there's 20 fires. And
so multiple answers?
4 rounds of answers.
Layers.
4 layers.
Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, I just wanted to see if that was right or not.
I think you have to do them in layers.
I believe E6 is either missing an important piece or it is blank.
I feel like honestly,
it would be hard to tell without.
I know it's like tempting to like try and test this theory and like try and put it together, but like I think we would save so much time if we just like stay diligent and finish collecting the rest of the pieces.
Well,
and
I mean,
validating all of them.
there's no reason we all have to be doing the same thing, right? Like if some of us are looking at the boards that we can solve and solving them, like that is still the same amount of time that it would take later.
I'm gonna be in the trenches trying to add small pieces to the boards I'm trying to solve by going through the freaking dock slowly and painfully, but it's gonna be the best way to get through some of this.
Is it the same doc as before that links to the drive folder?
It's the one that's called Chestiny.
Like you want to target specific pieces around the ring that we're working on right now?
I'm gonna target I'm gonna go into like a specific one, and if I have an empty space, I'm literally going to look up the actual like chess pieces so I can find the piece that goes there, because I know we're gonna have it. We have all of them, but like a couple, and I'm just gonna like slowly see if I can piece together puzzles as I go. It's gonna take a while.
But I agree. We should have some people going through and verifying current. Oh, sorry, this is unverified. TJ.
Yeah, this data set is unverified.
Is there a way to have the website spit out the pieces that are not currently being used and only go through verifying those specifically?
That's what we've been doing, Scarrow. Like we've been doing it for ages.
It's also not 100% unverified because it's I think Danzy's using the data set that like picks the pattern for a given frequency that we've seen the most.
Oh yeah.
So at the very least, if we have like 5 submissions for the same frequency, it'll use that one and not some random one.
Okay.
TJ, is it possible to make a public verify tool that just has less weighting? But if
without the images, yes, it can just be like paste the Aeon thing in and submit the result, and then we assume that the Aeon result is hopefully correct.
We can double check this, but I'm pretty sure if someone has the Google image link to one of the names that can't be accessed, they don't get the name of the doc. I believe we can double check that before we do anything, but I don't believe it will leak a name if they can't access the image.
It's the images themselves where people posted pictures of their cat and have their name in the screenshots and stuff too.
Sorry at the risk of sounding really dumb. So you're saying if I go to the verify tool right now, it will only show me pictures that are not currently being used in the verify JSON?
No, there's Danzy's been posting lists of here's the sequences that should be verified.
Okay, gotcha.
And you can look those up and.
She's typing right now in ARG, so it'll probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely put my head down and just go back to verifying.
Alright. As far as I can tell, D3 does not have a solution. Let me double check that I'm in the right space. I could be in the wrong one. Oh no, I'm in the wrong one. I'm in G3. G3 does not look like it has a solution.
Which one? G3?
G3. It's a white one. It's a white and gray.
Can we get
It's to the bottom right of the QR.
Can we get a marker for no solution on the chessboard? Just an X.
Yep, we'll do. I have one somewhere already, actually.
Oh yeah, there's only 300 that are unused. Okay, that's not bad at all.
Let me know when it's.
Because if anyone goes to look in at G3, I went ahead and tried to fill in the spaces, and the empty space right next to it's like a pawn.
One second, I'm loading up Illustrator.
There's no way to mate, unless the pawn counts as a queen. But seeing as we don't play by normal chess rules, I doubt that's the case.
Oh, I can't edit. Can I get edit palms?
Well, yep. 1 second. Somebody ought to get kicked off. I think. If let me check it really quick.
Sure. Thank you.
There might just be someone who has edit perms, but like isn't really.
Kick Max just off if you need to. So if you guys want to do this, do you guys have any? I have a couple like software dev oriented people in my chat that I've known for like years that I trust a great deal. If you guys want to focus on this, I can pull them in and like walk them through validating, and we can crank through the validating and finish that up while you guys are trying to.
There you go.
Are you are you still gonna
There's
do
some
the green and the
where it's,
blue?
like impossible
Yep.
to.
Yep.
You are? Okay.
Yeah.
I still think it's worth doing green and blue.
Okay.
I mean, like, why not? There's no point in leaving it blank.
Okay.
Who said that I could kick them off? Edit access. What?
Mactix.
Who doesn't? Yeah, we have-
Mactix.
Mactix. Is that who it said?
Yeah. If I have edit access on there right now.
You only have view, so it says.
Okay, never
Milo,
mind.
Let's see. We have.
Kick someone else off. I'm putting my head down and just validate though.
Toes, are you in here right now? Nope. Toes should have lost it. Maybe that should have gave it to you. I'm gonna switch you back to view first and see if that helps, Milo.
Cool. Yeah.
It actually says that this person's teach needs to be upgraded for them to be able to edit this file type. It might be because you already have an account somewhere else that you're using all of your free edit files for.
Might be because I'm in Scarrow's board.
Yeah.
Let me.
Possibly.
Well, I'm in Scarow's board and it works for me.
Weren't you editing in this yesterday, Milo?
Do you only have? I think you only get 3 free editable files that you're allowed to be editor in if you don't have a paid account. But let me see. I'm gonna kick everybody out for viewing. Put them on view only and just see if that fixes it, and that will tell me if it is the case.
Okay.
Can view.
I'm view only.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll change it back here in a second.
No. I know. I'm listening. It's funny.
Yeah, it is. It seems to be your account. It won't let me. It won't even let me. I gave you edit access, but it says your account needs to. Says this person's seat needs to be updated for them to be able to edit this file type. So I'm assuming that means because you have probably 3 files you're already editor on.
I can probably kick you from mine, Milo.
Milo's
Yeah,
gotta
if
make
you're
a
able
burner
to-
account, man.
I don't know how to get out of your.
Yeah, you could do that actually. If you have another email that you have, you can log into that one. I can send an email to that one, and it'll invite you here.
Sounds good. I will try and do that now as well, just to
All right.
speed things up.
Wabi, Scarrow. Who else had edit access that I just took it from?
Milo,
Me,
I just
Tanner.
removed you, so if that was the issue,
Okay.
it should be fixed.
Oh yeah, it just said I don't have access, so let's see if this one works now.
Let's see.
Big.
And then, is there a
Oh, Painter, your
new
name's in
edit
there, yeah.
link? Because it's still doing the same
Yeah.
thing when I change the ID. It's taking me
Okay,
back
that
to
should
the
have gave
homepage.
y'all back edit access. I think.
Cody, it does tell me that I have it for 3 days, so Milo might have just used his 3 days.
That's probably it. I bet it is. Yeah.
Hey, Milo.
They have a trial-based thing.
From on the needs validation.
I'm sorry, Toes. I'll give it back
Can
to
you
you.
do me a
Looks like it wasn't
favor
an issue.
and pull from cell 411 all the way down through all the numbers until you reach the ones that Bog did at 774? Just the numbers, and just paste them to me.
411. This row that I'm highlighting.
Row 411, yeah.
The
I don't know, I
numbers
can't.
Including Scarrows.
You can take mine. I don't think I did them.
Yeah.
You've ticked some of them.
Do them again.
We can do them again. It's fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
just
from
go
411
from-
down, you want all the numbers?
Go from 411, yeah, just the numbers. For whatever reason, when I try to pull it down, it copies every single thing in between. So the spacing's a nightmare.
Okay. And what do you want me to do with them? Just paste them to you?
Just paste them in my DMs.
Okay, I'm gonna send them in a notepad file if that's.
Yeah,
if
that's
that
fine.
works, because I think it's gonna cut off the message.
Yeah, that's fine.
Probably.
All right, chat. Let's work on C3. C3 chat. C3.
Okay, that is sent.
The Excel with the fen codes did not work. I believe whatever Danzy
what
did,
were we
it
saying
didn't
about the
translate. We just have to use this
3 days
for now.
thing? Does that mean I just need to make a new Figma?
Yeah, probably. You probably need to get a new trial account.
Okay. Boo, Figma.
Yeah, they just changed that. They changed that like a few months ago, and it really has put a damper
Yeah.
on my on the friends.
Chat was telling me they just got bought by Adobe.
Oh.
Fucking L, dude.
Yep, that makes
No
sense.
wonder.
Adobe, one of the worst companies ever.
Wait,
Ow.
Scar,
Yeah, they-
you said that there were 10, like of each, like colored piece on each board. Was that like just like an average, or is that like?
That was a complete fucking guess, buddy.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're totally fine.
I'm trying to work through these boards, and it is near impossible to do them, even when there's only like 2 or 3 gaps.
Is it possible
I
to?
assume 3/4 of them will be used. Every layer, so it's gonna get harder and harder to get all of them.
But like I'm saying, like it could literally be any piece for some of these, like actually any piece.
Yeah, it's
There's a way to go through and try and find it. It's just annoying.
Unrelated, Danzy, is it possible to, well, kind of related actually, is it possible to focus that list down to only pieces that have pieces in the center?
Oh, that's a good call actually.
Well, don't act too
I
surprised.
will look at that. Yeah.
Because
By the way,
with
just-
how much everything is done, we would be able to pretty much slot everything in. Very,
Yeah, no,
very
that's
quickly.
smart. Yeah.
Don't act too surprised. I am a genius after all.
Well, nothing like that, but I mean, I might not be able to code, but some of us could contribute some ideas, you know.
All right, Dr. Scarrow, keep talking yourself down.
Okay, I requested access, I think, to the file. Let me know if that worked.
Let's see here.
I might have requested to the wrong one, to be fair.
I'm not seeing it, but I will. I'll send you.
How
a
can
link.
you make
Oh, did
C3 a
say
queen? I don't
send-
even see a king.
That's the same email you sent me last time.
Do Hotmail instead of Gmail.
Okay, got it.
This shit doesn't have a king. What are you guys talking about?
I think that will work.
There's no checkmate solution. Am I stupid? There's no king on this one, boys.
You'll have to sign into that one, by the way.
Is it working now? Let me try and move something.
Any big progress today?
No.
Yes.
Top left is king. That's a queen.
Indeed, very big.
That's a
progress.
queen.
At the risk of
nearing the
getting
end.
at the risk of getting sucked back in, where are we right now?
We're making
Putting
the grand
pieces on the
chessboard
board.
right now.
King E7? Am I
Is
in
the
the wrong one?
final is the final board
We're in
finally
C.
constructed?
We're in
and confirmed?
C3.
It's
A,
well,
B, C.
yes and no.
1, 2,
If
3.
you scroll up a little bit to Lemon's most recent post in Chess Puzzle ARG.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
share
pretty
screen
sure
so you
we
can see
have.
what's happening. There you go.
I'm like, I'm sure we have all of the actual entries in backlog. We just don't have them like added into the board yet, but we definitely have them all.
Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, that is looking like pretty good.
Am I fucking stupid?
Oh, for the grand chessboard, how did we like figure out how we are doing that?
Wabi, 1 second. Wabi, don't double click it. Just grab it once, and then you should be able to move it in a hole.
Oh, okay. I was.
Oh, E7, E7,
So,
E7,
Froggy, TJ, and I both have
E7,
methods for that.
E7,
Mine is like
E7,
slightly more complete by the looks of it, but they
E7,
mostly agree.
E7.
And then there's another guy doing it actually that seems to have an even
E7.
fancier solution.
Milo, did that work, by the way?
Bro,
Yeah, I
I'm
pointed someone
actually
at you, Danzy,
stressing
'cause-
so much about Figma's UI. Why can't I switch accounts? Like, I can't figure out how to do it.
Did you, first you're gonna need to sign out. You're gonna need to go up to the top, sign out.
Yeah,
and then
I do
log.
that, and then when I try and log back in,
Is it
when I
logging
get
you
to that
automatic?
page, it logs me back into the other account.
Queen. It's definitely
Oh,
queen. You're
man.
right. You're right. You're right. I thank you. I apologize.
Log out
I
in your
apologize. I
browser.
apologize.
Just
I
try logging
apologize.
you in through your
I'd say
app.
open it in an incognito tab, and it'll
Yeah,
just
that might work
automatically.
too. Are you using Figma in browser, by the way, and not in?
I
apps?
apologize.
Are you-
I
okay,
apologize.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
I apologize. You all are my kings.
Okay,
I do
yeah,
see.
figured
I
out,
do see
like,
kings
exactly
and
what
queens,
the
and you're
bits
all in
from
chat.
The website are used for. Because
I
had theories
apologize.
last
I
night, but we didn't have
apologize.
enough data
I was
to
wrong.
Really check it.
Okay. King's down here.
Is Dylan
That's
someone in
option.
this chat right now? I see that
Yeah,
they
it's
asked
me.
for. Okay,
I
I will
responded to
approve
Dylan.
you.
We need more pieces for this.
Okay,
This
yeah,
is
yeah,
probably
totally.
a night, right? Do we agree?
Evan, is Evan in this chat right now?
Yo.
Did you want edit access? Did you need? Did you requested it? Did you need it for some specifically, or did you?
I just wanted edit access. I don't think I need it for.
Yeah, it
anything
depends on the
super
blanks. I
specific,
agree.
Okay, if you don't need it, I want to give it out, but just because it limits the seats. But if you do need it, I'm more than happy to.
though. Yeah, that's fine.
You're in here though, and you can view it, right?
Yeah, I can see it fully.
Okay, if you do if you do want to start moving stuff around, just let me know.
Is there? There's no king. This one.
Does it
No
say I
king
have bars right
E3.
now?
Do we agree? Oh no,
Let me check.
I lied.
It says that your Hotmail one that I sent it to.
Bam.
No, it says
Bam.
that one is also
Bam.
limited.
Bam.
Bruh.
Bam.
Figma
Oh, no,
hates
you do,
me,
you
dog.
do, you got it. It has it fixed itself.
Okay. Thank God.
So the one that is Milo / Mr. Raffle Waffles does have edit access.
Okay. Brilliant.
I'll remove your other account. That way that actually should fix it for your problem. I should have done that in the first place.
This is E3.
There you go. You should be good now. Are you good?
Okay,
Oh, look, you got your full
This is
name,
the
too.
problematic
By the way,
one.
it's from some Figma pro tips. If you want to leave a comment for someone, hit the letter
No, because
C,
if you change
that'll
the
bring up
pawn, they go
comment
the other
option.
way.
You can say you can leave a comment for somebody. If you want, you can even tag everyone that's in here viewing. If you want them to review something or to check something, it'll ping them. And then if you want to type in the chat, don't type anything bad, but hit /.
Oh,
so you can
it's a
actually
bishop.
type on
It's a
screen
bishop.
to everyone in here. They can see it.
It's a bishop.
Damn it! I was
Move
hoping
here.
to type something bad, man.
You move here. Knight takes. You move here. Queen
Yeah,
takes.
no,
You move here.
uh,
Queen takes. You move here.
No,
Pawn
8
takes. You
equals
move
equals
here.
equals to
Queen.
right caret signs
Here.
in the
Queen.
in the
Here.
Figma,
It's a
please.
bishop. It's a bishop at B2.
8
I'm kind of blown away by how
1, 3,
annoying
5.
the Figma like UI.
I put that in the actual terminal and it like timed me out for a minute.
That's funny.
What you typed in Figma is annoying.
No.
It's like-
In the terminal, if you put in boobies, it timed me out earlier.
Oh,
Someone else
damn.
posted
Oh
that,
wait,
yeah.
no, that's not right.
I think it was just like a
But mine's
rate
G3.
limit, but
Mine
They're
is gray one.
suppressing us, bro.
Just real quick, guys, just for like anybody who just is tuning into like streams
I think
or
this
like
is
just
wrong.
now is joining calls, etc. Can somebody give like a very, very good TLDR on where we are right now and why Figma's involved and why all that, just so everybody in every chat kind of can keep up?
Yeah, we made chessboards of smaller chessboards of smaller puzzle pieces, and every smaller the current solution that we have, and we've actually kind of verified, I'm pretty sure it's actually just right, is every one of the smaller 64 chessboards may or may not have a single black piece that when you convert it to a white piece, or you take it using game terminology, results in a checkmate. When it does that, then that piece is the final piece, or like the representative for that square in the large chessboard in game. So we verified that using the 2x2 in the center. We think we're now going to have to do the 4x4, then the 6x6, then the 8x8. Enter them, and when you enter them correctly, fires light up in game. We're using the Figma so we can zoom in and look at the smaller chessboards to decide the checkmate, if it has one. Sometimes they don't have one. Hey Milo, F3, I believe, is not a rook. I think it is a bishop. I believe it is the bishop on B2. I'm actually quite confident on that.
I'm assuming you guys are putting the circle with like the cross through it for like this is for sure a no
Oh.
space, or is there something?
Yeah, that's what we think.
That one's just blank. Okay, got it.
All right, so
the
it's looking
Figma-
like it's going to be directly giving us the white pieces then for like the final entry. 'Cause before we were wondering whether it was going to be giving white pieces or potentially black pieces that we would then have to solve as another puzzle.
No black
The Figma-
pieces. But they don't. They might not have a checkmate maneuver, which we ran into in the center, the bottom right one, which is, give me a second.
Oh, I was more referring to like the meta puzzle, like the grand chessboard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I don't. Never mind. I don't know. Like F4 doesn't have a.
Just whites, Froggy.
Yeah, just
There's
whites.
just one piece that is a mate and one through conversion.
And it might not have any piece.
Strictly conversion from black to white.
Yes.
Can there be a big board that doesn't have a king in it at all?
Probably not.
I believe that B3, the missing piece in B3 is the king.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want to. Were you trying to paste another one right there?
Oh,
Whoever just
sorry,
did that?
Milo. It's E. Whoever lettered this, lettered it A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, that's rough.
I can't edit this F.
So have we abandoned the bits from the website?
I think so.
By which I mean like the true false sort of.
This
Not
was, like,
yet.
still
We just
trying.
don't think it's necessary for what we're doing right now.
Mhm.
Because the
Froggy,
puzzles
answer
don't
is
seem to
we're
have
currently
any
not
changes.
using those.
Let's see.
Yeah. I think the people who are transcribing are still including them because
So
it might
Froggy,
be
last
important
night-
later.
Yeah.
Last night it was unfortunate the board we were working with didn't have a solution. So
Okay,
like
that's great.
of the four
that-
boards we could have had last night, it was the only one that doesn't have a solution. So it was like
Oh,
it was kind of throwing us off for a bit.
Wait.
So if you apply that to one of the ones that does have a solution, does it not change the solution? Or like I don't know if we have tried those on all of them.
The solution is conversion from one black piece on the board to white.
All right, and we've seen like no correlation with like the bits from the website in terms of that.
Correct. We don't use that at all.
Okay.
And Block,
Have
are
we
you able to
investigated
find
what would
this missing
happen-
piece?
People like I'm not.
Have
I'm
we
not dumb,
investigated
right?
what would happen if you were to try to? Because like we were doing last night.
Try to remove the
On,
blue
like,
pieces,
8.5.
Froggy. Is that what you mean?
Either trying to remove them or trying to flip them or seeing in what way that changes.
In the top
puzzle.
right or the top left, and this in the center 2x2. So either in E5 or D5, I don't remember which one. The black king was blue. So if you delete it or you change it, then you can't ever go and checkmate. And we got the solution correct because in game when you put in the 2x2, some fires lit up around the chessboard.
Oh, that is a very good indicator. So
Yeah.
that does leave me wondering what on earth the is the website then just for verification?
I think it's just for verification, and they just threw in a
'Cause that is
couple of different
useful.
flavors as a red herring. I think the biggest indicator of that is the fact that there's two different green responses, and that's a very weird thing for there to be instead of them picking a third color, in my opinion.
Well, the two greens, like you get one green if it was a green for an empty, and you get a different green if it's a green for a real piece. Like you can't get two different greens.
Oh,
if
maybe.
there's a piece at that slot.
I thought people were saying that you could change the fen for the center and it would still work.
Yeah, the center. If you change the center, you get parity mismatch. It's like
It
one of the
depends.
error codes.
So if it is if it's a square that it verifies as a match, and you change the center square, then you get parity. If it's
Yeah,
one
it's a
that did
parity
not
error.
have match, it does not change it.
Okay, I got you.
And I'm wondering now,
narrowed
since
down that list of unused frequencies that actually do have centerpieces.
Beautiful. We need to get a hold of Mac. Wait, is Mac not even in this chat anymore? What the fuck?
Mac's doing like verification stuff.
Yeah, so what we did, Toes, I guess I suggested that
I was listening.
Okay, cool. So we have that list now because Danzy's amazing, and I'm gonna give that to Mac and have them verify these ones first. It's only 131. Like that literally just cut it down by 75%. That's actually huge.
So it might genuinely be easier at this point to take those and just place them in the board manually.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
either
141 options.
like maybe those are wrong, but maybe the sides that they're connecting to are wrong. And
Yeah.
if we start taking those into account, there's actually like 1,600 faces that could be wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
plus the
something I was
colors
going
cut
to
it
do
down
is
by a quarter.
Come on, Mac, answer, buddy. Mac.
Yeah,
Hi.
sorry, yeah.
This is a list of 131 of those. These are the only ones left unverified that have puzzle chess pieces in the center of them, because we don't.
These are the ones you need validated.
These
basically?
are the ones that need to be validated first, if possible. Or you can search them up and try to place them by hand. That might be easier. Whatever works. But yeah.
So, do we not care about the other long list of unvalidated ones?
Do these ones first because the other ones are blank, and if you look at the chessboard, the blank ones won't really matter because we don't have a lot of spaces where like these ones will connect to at least one piece. They should in the existing board, and all we really care about is the pieces themselves. So as long as we can get them in the correct place, we can just like pretend like the other blank pieces are there because it'll act the same.
Do you have any idea how I can paste this in like an actual vertical row?
Yeah, so if you copy it, and then are you in Excel or are you in Google Sheets?
Sheets.
Okay, I think if you just go to cell A1 and a new sheet, go to a new sheet just so you don't fuck anything up. Go to cell A1, highlight. Try to paste it into A1, and then it might say paste. There might be a transpose paste option.
Yeah.
Cool, and that should do it vertically.
It just doesn't paste it.
Are you hitting Control V or are you right clicking?
I'm doing right click and then there's a little paste special and then I click transpose.
Yeah, Google Sheets is weird sometimes where you can't right click. Try hitting Control V and then after it pastes, see if there's a transpose option that like pops up on the UI.
I see.
Please. No. Yes.
Sort of, but it divvied it out by columns, not rows, which is annoying.
Oh, so it's going horizontally?
Yeah.
Copy that row, and then go to the first column, and paste, and then do the same thing. It might have you transpose it that way.
There, yeah.
Perfect. Alrighty. Okay, I'll let you know if anything else changes. Thank you.
There's a JSON file that got posted.
I can try and get some updated FENs and see if they're any better.
Or if you have access to Figma, Toast, you can just look into Figma and try to
You think the Figma is the current most accurate?
I believe so. Well, it's what we have, I believe.
Okay, I'll check the Figma then.
I'm trying to get slightly higher quality images on the 8x8, so you should be able to zoom in and actually see them on the ones that would like need for what we think we need.
Is there a list for Is there a list of FEMs for the 8x8? The 8x8 of chessception?
I have a list. I'm not 100% on it being accurate, so if you could check that it is accurate, then yes, there is.
Okay.
Amusingly, the ring we're currently on is in the realm of brute force.
It's not a problem if I end up showing the Figma on stream, right? They can't just like join off the link, right?
They cannot. They can request access.
Chat, we're going for C4, okay?
Yeah, don't give it out to everybody, but yeah, it should be protected.
What is the piece for C4, chat?
Okay.
Let's
see if I can put a block on the screen.
I mean, it's probably a bit
King?
annoying, but it took a while for him to even notice that some people have requested, so I don't think that it's too big of an issue.
Oh, I think we need this piece.
No, I noticed.
I think we need this piece for C4.
Okay, yeah.
So
C4's a
it's
knight?
not FENs, it's just we think the current
You think H8 is the
8x8
rook?
in Figma is what we should use.
The
We have to make the FEN
the
ourselves.
fence might be accurate, but the last time we checked the fens, they were not accurate. So we just need to verify that they match what we have.
Okay.
If they match what we have, great. If they don't,
Yeah, please verify those. Because I'm not 100%.
Okay, well, there's all-
I generated those with hand-coded mess, so
Queen
they
of
might not
blank.
be good.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
there's too
this
many
latest
missing
one you
pieces
sent.
here. I agree.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go up
Yeah, I'll
here
check that.
to
Thank you.
Is there
C5.
like a division of chess for chaos matches like this? Where you just have like a ton of different of the same piece? Like you have like
Almost seems like
7 knights.
it's kind of like chess battle royale almost.
I know, right? That'd be really cool to play.
Is this one not?
It would probably be incredibly frustrating, but it could be fun.
the 8x8 should all have higher quality images on the Figma.
I don't think this one's doable, unless I'm stupid. Oh, it could be. Could be.
Some are a little off-centered. You can mess with that if you want, but
We're on C5. But if because
yeah.
like if this guy takes the knight,
Still looks wrong, Danzy.
none of these pieces.
If I hold on, maybe I
None of these
copied it
pieces
wrong.
can take it. If you convert them.
And if you can figure out what's wrong with it.
Yeah, I know.
I think
some
C5's
things.
nothing. I believe C5 is nothing.
So, for example, D5. Let me know if you can watch my Discord stream from Toast
yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, so D5. This is what I get when you put the fin from your D5.
Milo, did you see my at?
Tell me if you also get that.
I didn't see your. I was just about to say I think there is no solution for F4, which I was gonna double check.
Yeah. The only thing that would have made F4 possible is if there was like a queen, in that open space. But I filled in the open space with a spot there. So yeah.
I don't think
Looks
C5
like
is
You found the grid square to like fill a hole.
Yeah, I found the grid square.
And
That's what the at was.
I don't.
Oh, sick! Nice. Okay, hell yeah, nice work.
Painter?
Oh, do you know what the fen should be for those?
Yes. So, let me know if you also get this, like just so we're on the same page.
Yeah.
You get this. Okay. So
Yeah, I think
the
I'm
issue currently is on the
No,
left.
no, not then.
Of my paint.
This is way too far away from any of the missing. I think
on
this
the
is
website,
nothing.
so we know it's 100%.
I think they're talking about this rook.
D5 is the top left.
But if it moves here, then you can't take it.
Vertically.
You can't take it.
Oh.
That's number one. Number two is.
No, so
there's
we already
some
solved
incorrect
C6.
pieces, but that could just be
Bishop.
like our data needs better verification. But I
G4
think
rook.
all you did was flip it vertically.
Okay.
And then
There's
I can
there's no
highlight
rook in.
on
Oh, this
your.
is HG rook.
on
No,
the
because if
right
it moves here,
which
what takes
ones
it?
are
If this
incorrect
king
as well.
takes your knight, what takes it?
Assuming it was. Flipped
This is what I
If
get
it moves
for,
here, it's
like,
safe.
Like,
indulging
shenanigans.
myself in occasional vibe coding.
Does everyone agree that C5 has no solution?
I haven't taken a look at C5 yet.
Okay.
I will in a second.
I think it's no solution, and I think there are even though there are blank pieces,
I think it's gonna be. I think it's 6 that we have to find in this ring.
Yeah,
my
I
assumption.
agree. C5 doesn't. No
Okay.
solution.
Cody, did you have to strip editing perms by the way, or?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Let me
it
check
just
you.
wasn't working earlier. We're good. I see it now. That's kind of weird. Thank you.
So, for example, D5, it was flipped vertically, and then 4 of our positions are just wrong.
Yeah, let me just double check that that's what I'm expecting.
Yo, Molten, thank you for the super chat. Have you tried to answer your answer with what you have? We're solving the next ring, and then we're going to.
Yeah, no, C5 is definitely not doable.
Perfect.
Painter, can you see for C4 if the top right or like top left, if those have something?
I was having M Black is the one who usually finds them if I can't, so maybe she can help where I am less capable. But you said you wanted me to look at like C4, the top one, see if there's anything around the king.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because if
Anything-
it's like a big piece, then
Anything in that top row, if it's a rook or a queen, makes this possible. If it's not, I think it's impossible.
all right. So I'll check. I'll check this top left one maybe. Need to find. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this off the thing still because I'm not going to dox anybody. So what do I need? I need.
Hey Cody, if I want to make a box that's just an outline, how do I can change the opacity of the whole box, but I can't find the outline button here. Just to separate the rings of the puzzle a little bit.
I believe B2 is a pawn. If someone wants to check that, it's the pawn in B3. Oh wait.
Separate the what of this
Wait,
puzzle?
So like the 2x2 separated by the just like the rings that are going
E3.
like oh sorry here let me fly. Can you see the
Oh, so
outline
it's
that I have
E5,
selected here?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So if I just bring that here and like.
What was that?
Just like that.
Okay,
I'm gonna
yeah, just leave that there for a second.
Garo, can you look at D3 and tell me if you think it's
That work for
the
you?
bottom queen or not?
Yes, that is perfect, Cody. And then give me 1 second, Wabi, and I will look at that. Yeah. Then I'll.
So as soon as that looks right. It will still be missing the pieces, but it should be the right way up this time.
Nice.
Or is that totally wrong?
That looks very wrong for me.
That is
Does
very
someone
wrong.
Want to double check B2? I think it's the.
Sorry,
B3.
Cody.
You're all good, man.
I see you like pixel perfecting it. All right, D3.
Hey, I'm facilitating right now, so I gotta clean it up. You know what I'm saying?
This is gonna look good in the infographic after for sure.
Exactly.
D3 Wobby, you said? Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's the queen at the bottom.
Is that a gray? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, this is missing a lot of pieces here.
When you know how in game when you put in the 3 in the middle and it doesn't let you delete anymore. Has anyone tried to see if it's only the middle that'll stop you from deleting stuff, or like you can put 2 in the middle and then put a correct one in on like the side? Is it only off of the rings, or do you think it's off of total pieces put in?
I think we will have a much better idea once we get the next ring.
So if you, I'm not sure if this is the question you're asking, but if you take the Fen code and you add a piece outside of the outer ring and the inner 4, it does not like it. It like gives some other error message.
Okay.
All right, Scare. I locked those rings you put in there just to make sure no one messes them up. So
Appreciate
if you
you.
need to, yeah.
And Wobby, I don't think we can confidently call D3 until we get
I mean,
those 2 pieces. And
D3 is checkmate though, right?
But yeah, potentially. I mean, it kind of matters what. Not really. If there's a black piece here, in the bottom.
Yeah, if there are pieces there, it's not checkmate. But if those are blank, that would be checkmate.
It could be queen, and maybe we can have like a different color queen for that. But
like, yeah, if we can get like a gray queen or something, to just, or even a black queen, just to indicate it's possibly false.
Why do you not think E3 is bishop?
Yeah, 1 second.
Try my idea.
Why do you?
Can I ask a favor?
Of
Can
whom?
someone give me? This is Bach.
No, of the favors of whom?
The favor
Oh,
of
thank
anyone who
thank you.
feels up to it. Basically, I would just like a 30-second explainer of where we are since about 4 a.m. last night.
Okay, I can run through if no one else wants to, because I went to bed at the same time and I've had to catch up. So, a little after 4 a.m., the QR code was solved. I think around 5 or 5:30, somewhere in there.
Yep, was there for that.
Okay, you were there for that. Okay, so it unlocked the site. It ended up being found that there's a verification tool on the website, where if you post the number of the frequency number and the fen of a chessboard, it verifies it, or it tells you if it's wrong.
Someone's just put a king in that cell on D3. Was that meant to be a queen?
Oh, it was meant to be a gray queen. It's not guaranteed because there's too many blank spots, but there's a very good chance it is a queen.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is a king. I thought you said king. My bad.
I
will make. I'll make another set of unsures.
And then, so we spent a lot of time mapping out what response the verification tool on the QR code website spat out, but it actually looks like that's not necessary. So what Milo's chat found was if you looked at Painter did a really good job creating the piecing together the whole QR, like the final QR bits. And when you look at those individual chessboards, you can quote unquote take a black piece and make it white. And if you do that, it results in a checkmate. And if a board can do that, that is like the piece in that representative spot on the larger puzzle. So for instance,
that's about what I thought. So that's good. All right. Awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty much our theory is from last night what is correct, with the sole exception that we are not placing a piece, we are taking a piece, we are converting a piece.
Yeah, we're doing conversion,
and
that's what we were missing.
And that ends up and so the way that was verified is if you do that, the QR, the 2x2 thing in the very center, and you enter that in game, some of the torches lit up.
Oh. Okay,
And-
I was going to ask how we had verification. That's awesome.
And it looks like there's about 20 torches in the chamber, and when you lit up the 2x2, it was 2 of them. And so my current theory is the next we have to do the 4x4 ring around it, and that'll light up 4 more, and then the 6x6 ring, and that'll be 6, and then the 8x8, and that'll be the final 8, because that's 20. Just because it did let us input the center 2x2 by itself. It could also be that the 2x2 was just for them to give us some sort of progress indication, and then we'll have to do the entire rest of the chessboard as well. We won't know until we get this.
Yeah, so if you got like any section or percent of the chessboard, it might light up torches or something. Cool.
Probably
Awesome.
a ring, but yeah. Like like going out in rings, or it's not circular, so calling it a ring
Also,
is kind of
once
weird.
you have entered the ring, the pieces do stay.
Yeah, they're permanent. You can't get rid of them.
Oh,
in game.
It seems my idea is not correct. It is done in rings. You can't just put two of the ones like in the middle and then put a correct one from a different area and then have it also give you.
Yeah, I already tried that with like a bunch of the ones from like even like the outside. I solved 1 or 2 on the outside ring.
Can someone?
I'm putting it in
try
right
this
now.
in-game?
I'm putting it in right now.
Mr. 9.
Oh, me?
Oh, sick.
That would be you.
No, I'm Dr. 9. Lamau. No, I'm just fucking with you, dude. I'm just fucking with you. What's up?
You're doing what with me?
I'm fucking with you.
Let's go.
Oh, wait a minute.
One of those was wrong, Wobby.
In VC? What the?
Anyways, so what can I help you with, Mac?
Do you need anything specific? Like we're cranking these out right now, but like,
Huh?
are they automatically like populating when we do these, or do we need to like do something extra to make sure you guys obtain like?
For us to obtain them, we either need to like manually fill them in, or we need to get a new
JSON.
New JSON.
I don't mind getting a new JSON, but
What do you mean?
So there's a
we
file
need-
that automatically. Oh, I need to delete that one. There's a file that automatically does it, but we have to download the file and re-enter it into the viewer site.
That's the king.
I'm saying in terms of the ones we're validating, is there anything you need us to do like with each individual one
Nope,
beyond
just
like,
keep
hitting
validating
correct?
them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't need us to like. Okay, cool.
Nope.
We'll probably be done in like a half hour.
Fuck yeah.
Nice job, y'all.
Yes, good job, Mac.
Yeah, brother.
We'll see you guys in a
By
bit.
the way, I
We
started
also-
Oh, go ahead. It's all you. Go ahead.
Oh, we're just having a nice off. Go.
Oh,
for
you
it.
go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna say I did start up my Twitch stream just to have a view of the Figma, and so we can watch it because I think it'll be a cool video to like speed through at the end. I'm just gonna leave it sitting here, so it's a very objective view of just the 2 grand chessboards. We'll have like a thing you can like, time lapse through and watch it get solved on at the end.
Oh, that'd be fucking sick.
Can you DM me a link? Or actually, is your stream in your Discord bio?
It should be, yeah. It's twitch.tv/hexcody.
Link in
Go
bio.
like and subscribe. Let
No
me,
self
turn off
promo.
my,
No self promo.
Let me go turn off my camera real quick so we'll have not my ugly face on it.
I was gonna say, wait, do I have to mod the chat?
No, you
Start
keep
banning
that
streamers?
face in it, bro. The
Keep it in
handsome
there?
man. Yeah.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it.
So either Wobby, I think. What else could that gray, or so Painter? I think that C4 spot is really going to be the most important one to try to get solved right now, in my opinion.
Yeah. I did just check it in game. Either D3 or C4 is not correct.
Yeah.
There's a we could also we also probably want to double check the other ones.
Yes, I agree. We need to.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Someone should double check.
I've been writing down my solutions for each one that I've marked in, so
perfect.
I can, if anyone wants to fact check my things, then you're welcome to. They're in the spreadsheet. I'm writing them down.
All right, I have one more mod-related thing to say. Some of you all have been in this chat for a long time. I'm hoping you're taking breaks, getting some water.
I took a
food.
very
Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Make sure you stretch and stay.
Boo!
Yes,
Commit!
Dude, I've been working all day, and I like have.
It feels like it's been like 3 hours, but it's been nine hours since I got in here, and some of you guys have been here for like the other 24 before this. So
I know, man. That's what I'm saying.
Other than
Like,
my
I checked
3-hour
in.
nap, I have been here since reset. When this
like it's
launched.
nice when like this is the rare time where it's nice where you just have like, you know, like blackout curtains and your doors are closed. It's just like, yeah, I don't know what time it is. Fuck it, dude. Like, why not?
All right. Just a reminder, take care of yourself. I'm gonna be taking a break.
Sure.
I'll come back and
Who
check
are
in
you,
all.
Bungie, bro?
Hey, we'll take care of
Boo.
ourselves
on,
like,
man.
No,
once
not
this is
anymore.
It's not a sprint. It's a wait, no.
wait! Oh my god!
So wait, hold on. Question. Based on the given on how this is being filled out, the grids right now, and the speed at which these grids are being filled out, we feel confident this grand chessboard is hitting a little stride tonight. Are we feeling confident this is done tonight?
Don't jinx it, Evan.
I don't. I think no, this is going to be
by tomorrow.
Look, this is going to be done tonight, but I have concerns that we won't be done just because we do this.
You don't think so?
No, we'll be done.
I don't know.
We'll be done.
I
don't know.
I feel like this is like the grand solution, though. This feels like
Yeah, look,
feels like
they couldn't pad this
like
one.
Endgame.
They couldn't pad this one too much because they has to be done by the reveal Tuesday.
Gonna like say it's gonna.
Yeah, but they also
spell in
know
chess
we're
pieces
gonna
on
do
the
this.
floor.
anyways.
Yeah, but like, do you think they expect a bunch of nerds to be good at chess? Like, hello.
They're gonna.
No,
they're gonna
I-
spell
one other
on the
thing.
floor the reveal date. It's gonna be like.
I
May
guarantee
6th.
they want you to finish this before the weekend. If nothing else, then like just knowing some of the Bungie engineers, they want their weekend.
Yeah,
They
fair enough.
know that once all the data is out, that we will get it like fairly rapidly from that. So
It does literally also, chat's right. The activity is quite literally called end the game.
Yes.
It's true.
Well, I was more so talking about. Did we just decide that like the blue stuff was useless and did literally nothing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Until told
question.
otherwise.
Quick question. I just want to confirm something. Did you all say this might be solved tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so.
It's a big might. It's a big.
I'm looking at the progress on the board.
Okay. Just let me know. I just wanted to confirm that because that's big news if true.
Like
Big if true.
I mean, to be
Like,
fair,
there's
like
big
if you
might.
get this is going to be like corridors, right? It's going to be if you get 70% of the way there, 80% of the way there, someone's going to be able to brute force or guess the last few pieces.
I'm trying to brute force the 2 pieces. we're missing right now.
If you need be, I'm sitting in game. You can just tell me to enter something and I'll do it.
If
I've
you
just
look
been
at
staying here forever.
Hexcody's stream, you can see our
Anywho.
current theory of like what goes where.
Yeah, and like so the other thing about the.
I think
current
this one
theory
might be
is, like,
Bishop.
When
I'll
we
pull
did
up
the 3
Hex.
pieces before, and there was the blank space and that like 2x2 grid,
really?
like it just lit up without us even having to like enter in our submission. Like the 2 things just lit up right when you hit those correctly.
I
so-
don't think F4 is solvable. I think it's impossible.
No, I think it's Bishop. If you look at we've tried most of the permutations here, of what is already done.
All right. Well, I'm looking.
If
you take a bishop, the only thing that puts him in check right now, if you take a bishop, is the 1 bishop, which can just get taken immediately.
Yeah, and then he'll be taken by the rook.
No, the rook
What?
is 1 to the left.
No, the rook is not lined up to that bishop that has him in check. right
The
now.
rook. Okay, maybe are we looking at the same one? Let me double check here. Okay, if you. Yes. So if he takes, give me a sec.
G4 bishop is not defended.
G4 bishop is not defended. A B C D E F G.
This
4.
one.
Okay. Is not defended. Well, what is that blank? What is the blank at E6? If that's a white piece, that is defended.
In
If you're talking about the one to the top left of the king,
yes,
it's literally nothing.
That
I've
is
already inputted that.
We found that one
It's
for sure.
nothing. Yeah, it's nothing.
Okay,
I already-
So I can paste it in.
It's already in here.
What?
I'm sorry.
It's in
I'm
the
looking.
Figma.
I'm looking at the JSON still.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's in the Figma right now. I inputted
JSON
still.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is impossible to solve because even if there's a queen up there, you can't mate because it can just take the bishop
Oh, I
and
could,
get away.
Maybe you can't.
Well,
Yeah.
if this is a queen, if
Maidenless.
Okay, if it's a white queen, then I guess you could take the rook, but
yeah, if this is white queen, you can take here, and then wait, can they still go here?
actually,
They can still.
yeah, they
go
could.
here.
Yeah, they could. Yeah. So even if that's a white queen, it doesn't, like, it's not possible.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Well,
what is that? G4? F4?
That was F4. I changed
okay,
it.
wait. So if bottom left is bishop, top middle is queen, rook wins. I think.
No, just if that bottom, if B4 is a bishop or a queen, then bishop wins.
You mean D1?
D1. What did I say?
No.
Sorry, D1.
So wait, so
Yeah.
D1 protects.
Yeah, D1
Then-
would protect, but
then-
they could still.
but
You
bishop-
would need to get either the rook, or there need to be something in this open space up here, because otherwise, they could just wait. No. Even if that's true, they could just move to the red space right next to them, couldn't they?
No, because you're taking You're taking that bishop.
Well, if you take this bishop, they can just go here.
Yeah, if you take the bishop, they go there. If you take the rook, they can just go to the red space. If there's a queen at the top of the map, they can still just go to the red space. And, like, even if you did the bishop, they could go here. There's no way to do this. And it'd
Hey,
be
boys,
solvable.
Have any of you all in the Ion network? Sorry, I don't mean to cut in. Just have any of you all in the Ion network done 777 at all?
Done
7 sevens.
Seven
does
sevens.
work.
What's up?
7 gives something.
Like 0777. I mean.
Well, that's just one. Of the,
that's
just one of
oh
the
sorry,
boards.
that's signal frequency. Have you
Yep.
done signal frequency 0777?
I can.
Okay. If you did, or if you've done any others, did you notice that instead of the experiment text being in blue, it was in pink?
That's kind of fun.
I don't like. I mean, it's a fail, but I'll put it in our chess puzzle VC. I don't know if this is like a thing, but like I feel like I've never seen one where the experiment number is a pink.
Oh no, I had that happen with. I don't think it was 777, but I had that happen with some other one. I think in the
If you did
I think someone
that
said that.
date, if you did that Bobby Fischer date, it had like.
Chat,
pink
what is this one?
777. So
Milo
I'd like
has
to
this
see,
as a
like, quoted
knight?
that
Right, wait.
777
You think
it's
is
this?
pink.
What's in
Bam.
What's in 777?
Bam.
It's just like the Bungie
No, it's this
numbers.
night, right?
It
Because
is-
bam, bam.
No, I mean
bam,
what's in the
bam,
what's in the
bam,
squares?
bam,
Significant.
bam,
to-
That's
bam,
that's
bam,
777. It's
bam,
white rooks in the
bam,
middle
bam,
on a red board,
Bam, bam.
dark red board.
Yeah, this one's definitely night. Look at F6.
I just don't know. I've never seen anything in doing any of the experiments. I've never seen anything that's been pink text.
I think it could be potentially significant. It might
It
just
could
be
just be
random,
like
but-
it could just be like Easter eggy, I guess.
Bam, bam, bam.
But at the
bam,
same time, it
bam.
also could be something to do with that 19
Yeah, like
or
something more
Would have to be
significant.
this one.
that the
Bam,
famous chess
bam,
match or whatever,
bam,
where it gave us the three
Bam.
piece locations.
Yeah, I think it's this
in
rook.
conjunction
I
with
think you're
a
right. I
pink
think that's rook.
777. That's the only other place I've seen any pink font text.
This could be
anywhere in
rook.
this entire thing.
Right?
So I don't know. Maybe just something to.
Because if it takes here, bam. If it goes here, bam.
I don't know. I just
Yeah, I
really
think
don't
this one's rook. I agree, Wobby.
I'm gonna go back to
Let's check that. Let's check
going
that.
crazy on these.
Let me check that real quick.
F6. Are you talking about the F4 grid, the F6 in the F4
Yeah.
grid?
I think it's
like
I think
here.
it's the rook.
Yeah. Like
Even
if nothing
even
is
if you do the
here,
rook, it's not enough.
is no.
Oh, I think, and we get rid of that bishop.
No, because if this is empty, and you take rook, it should be mate. For
Yeah.
F6.
Hold up. I think
As
hold
long
on,
as long as C2 doesn't have anything.
That could be.
Well, I'm
let's try
hovering
that
over.
with
As long as
queen.
this is blank, taking rook is mate.
Oh, I'm in the freaking. I'm not in the Figma. Damn it. There we go. So you're talking about F6?
Yeah. So here, if this is blank, You take rook and it's mate. Down here in the bottom left.
Can I jump in real quick? There's something I've noticed that might affect a lot of our grid squares.
Yes.
Have we made an update to the fen codes that we got since we got the one that I believe was called final codes or something?
Yes.
Is that an update that fixes the fact that some of them are the wrong orientation?
Yes.
Okay, brilliant. That's
what it doesn't fix is if there are gaps in our data, it's not present in the fen codes.
That's fine. I was copy pasting fens from the fen dump, and they weren't actually matching our image.
777 is a it's a picture. It's a picture of someone's monitor.
The new fens, if possible.
It's classic. I love it. It's great. We love people. People are definitely not the worst.
I was thinking it might be significant because this one might be like.
I don't know if Danny's posted the new fen codes.
If it's pink, then it could be a solution to the square. Like they could just be giving us the answer. But.
Dancy, do you have the new fens? The updated ones?
I have new fens, but they still have holes in. But
that's fine.
TJ
Holes are
just
fine.
showed me.
It's the orientation that I'm wanting to make sure is sorted.
Yeah, so like Milo, how are you going to approach holes then?
We're just solving with the assumption that, like, that's how we've been doing the whole thing.
Find them. You can find the holes. You can find them. We have them. You just have to like search them up. Just annoying.
Yeah, TJ is currently working with my last export to fill in the holes, and he's done a very good job of it already.
So are you going to send out another export that we can put into the JSON?
Yeah, I'm going to do that before I wrap up for the night. It's 3 a.m. for me here, so I'm on my last legs.
All right, that's fine.
If you guys look, NBlock did make a tool that lets us paste what we paste a missing piece, and if we have a matching, what is it called? A matching fen, it will give us that board. So if you're missing a piece that you think is needed, try typing it into there to see if it shows up.
It's just more so the fact that some of the pieces are like vertical flipped. So even with the gaps, is there one with that resolved that I can use? Just like a dump of all those fens?
I think they're still working on that.
Okay.
They fixed the code, but we need to generate more.
Okay.
Yeah, by the time I finish generating it, it will be out of date again.
So wait, I put in whatever the border is, and then I can hit search, and it will find it for me?
If it's there.
Yes. If it exists and it's labeled correctly in the data set, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and look for one of these just to test it.
Can someone give me access to the Figma?
Figma nuts.
I think it might just be viewing only. I don't know if...
Who is that? Who needed access?
Bog.
Bog, yes. Are you going to be moving things around, Bog? You just need view access.
I can just view.
Okay, sounds good.
Bro, we're right there, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna be goated.
There's not even a king for this one.
Yeah, Mac and his team, they're finishing verifying all of the ones that have a piece in it, and soon, like within the next 10 or 15 minutes, I would expect to have a JSON that has all of the pieces.
Then we can just run through everything in like 10 minutes, hopefully.
Hopefully. Well, maybe not quite that much, but
I think if let me see, which one is this?
Scarrett, did you try the solution with rook and f6?
yes, I tried all.
Okay.
I think I tried all the permutations. I'm now worried that we'll have to fill out the entire chessboard, and that the inside 2x2 was just Bungie being like, "Hey, you did it correct."
Oh, I think I know why this one in
D3. I think D3 could be a rook instead of a queen.
I think I know why I think it's D3 that I'm looking at is so annoying.
I think it could be a rook.
Because here, let me see if I can find.
Hey, is there any objections if I lock the screenshot of the chessboard so it doesn't move, just in case someone doesn't grab
yeah,
it and throw it away?
I'm fine with that.
So, at this point, why with like the are we is there maybe too many spots that are just not sure on that grid because we haven't like. Because I feel like by now we would have been able to brute force that grid.
Well, it's still a lot of things, but the JSON should be available. The updated JSON should be available to us any minute now, and then we'll be able to go in and.
Yeah, I was just more like confused just because I feel like there's a lot more that should be probably question marks than.
There are some more that should be question marked. Like F6 could definitely be solvable.
I think D3 might have a problem that I don't know how to get around right now. So if anyone else is looking at D3, this section up here might not have a matching piece that can even go in here because these corners don't match the connecting spaces.
We might not have a submission that has that one somehow.
Well,
I know we
it's
probably
just
have
that
all of them.
I'm saying that the ones connected to the board right now shouldn't connect to each other from like the gray to the red side.
Where?
Can you move your cursor so I know which one is
D3.
Yeah,
D3.
D3.
I'm going in circles right now.
But what square in D3?
This section right. Oh, bro. I'm Control Z.
That's
so
not
these
D3.
right here.
That's C4.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, is it C4? Sorry.
It doesn't look like D3.
Bro, no.
Yeah, I'm like,
but either way,
go to
these
your bottom right to see me circling. That's D3.
Yeah. So these don't connect, but like all of these line up to where they would properly work.
Oh, he has a very
these
good
don't
point.
connect.
Yeah.
These should be the same rook.
There's no four-way corner between stuff that has mismatching colors.
Yeah, like see these don't over here.
Which if you're looking if you're looking at the board on D4 or C4, excuse me, pretend it's a chessboard. What
C8?
Thank
C8
you, I appreciate you.
Is the one.
Or is B8? But yeah. Oh, I know C8's the one with the rook. I was talking about the whole. But yeah, these two they just don't go together.
Oh, they could just that one could have just been entered incorrectly.
It could have been.
Yeah, and
okay, true, but I don't think that it would have been too significant to the answer, regardless, because the. Oh, wait,
I mean, finding this could be important because if this is like a rook, it changes how we deal with this.
Oh wait, yeah, the king is up there.
As we start to get new,
like, the king is over here, so if this is a rook and we can take this queen, then just it's a checkmate. But if it's not,
as we start to get more of this data from Mactic's team, it would be nice if we could switch this so it takes. Maybe it already does this. I don't know. Where it takes priority if there's two pieces that could kind of fit in an area, but one only matches two sides and the other matches three, it gives priority to the three and kicks the two out. Is there a way to do that?
That would actually be very nice.
Yeah, JT's not here. So
I think Dante's the one making the current sort tool. I could be wrong on that though.
Yeah, my brain's cooked.
You're good. You're totally fine. You're totally fine.
TJ's been improving on my recent one, although he seems to have disappeared briefly.
He said his Discord crashed.
Oh, okay.
But that was like 10 minutes ago.
Maybe he's restarting his entire server farm.
So I have an error on the Figma chessboard, the 64 boards. Who do I report that to?
What exactly do you mean by an error?
I think Wabi was kind of manning those pretty closely.
Yeah, the error is there's a piece, it is light red. Sorry, there's a position, it's light red, it's filled in matching on the corner, matching on the top, bottom, and right. But there should be a piece in there, but there's no piece.
So show me where.
It is this one.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
That's something to do with the search. That's not necessarily the Figma.
It is guaranteed to be a black knight, and there's no black knight there.
Is that shown in the current JSON? Is that with the sort of JSON? Do you know?
In the current JSON, let me see.
In the JSON.
In the current JSON, it is missing.
It's a value error. It's a
value error.
Data error. is what I meant. Like
input error.
Yeah, like all data input is wrong for that one. It shouldn't was misvalidated.
Okay, so who do I report that to?
TJ question mark? I don't know.
Yeah, I assume these tiles are being built from like one of the JSONs, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so the place to go would be like wherever that is sourced to like get that corrected.
Where is the chat stored in this? Is it just shown on your cursor like in Roblox?
Wait,
I
like
don't
the
know.
comment system for Figma or what?
Yeah, there's like a chat where you can like talk.
All right, Chat. I'm gonna go ahead.
I think it's just
We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and try to
10
solve.
seconds or something.
We're gonna try to
If
solve
you
as
wanna leave
many
an
of these
actual
as
comment,
possible.
Hit the character C, as in Charlie, and then you can leave a comment for somebody. You can even tag people. You can @ whoever's in this file, and they'll get a notification for it.
They say this information is public, but you can't get the huge overlay that scares us. No, you actually can.
That is a lot more complete.
I know I'm
you
turning all
actually
of you into
can.
little UX and UI designers in
JSON.
here, so I'm excited.
Is it JSON? Is it viewer?
No, man.
Is it?
Ooh.
Okay, I'm a little confused if I've run into a bug or if I found the next part of the solution, but you guys have
There you go.
Bishop
You can.
on, is it E3? I'm physically unable to input that. And I believe it's because that square is meant to be blank. And once you get to a certain point in the solution,
I really wish people would stop accusing us of gatekeeping things. Like I've done my absolute best to try to ringlead this in a way that people can contribute and look at the data themselves. All the links are at the top of chat. All the links are commands in chat. And if that's not enough for you, feel free to try to get a couple of your friends and look at the JSON and build something yourself as well. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing stopping you from that. All of the data is publicly available, and it has been at every point where it wasn't putting someone's personal data in jeopardy. And if you were, and that's just kind of that. So I'm not saying that, it's just not popping up. If it's not popping up, that's your computer problem. You are rendering each of these individually. Your computer needs a lot of RAM. I have 64 gigs, so it renders. A lot of people in my chat, including the guy who designed the website, was having trouble pulling them all up. So it is a fuck ton of data that you are pulling up. But I've been trying to. Yeah, that's a great point. Like we're streaming this. We're trying to share this with you all. Trying to get you all involved with the solutions and the data gathering and the data processing as much as possible. Oh my, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? That's insane. But you have to keep in mind, like, sometimes things are delayed or communication's delayed because we're also trying to actively, like, organize all this data and ringlead a little bit and help people solve it. And it's hard for me to watch literally 3,100 people between YouTube and Twitch. And I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Consider following on Twitch or subbing on YouTube for more puzzle content in the future. But it's hard for me to, like, actually try to make progress on the puzzle and also, like, be at your, like, beckon. You know what I mean? So we're doing our best here. I hope everyone's been able to feel as included as they want to be. I've been part of a lot of ARGs and a lot of community puzzles over the last decade. Literally have it tattooed, Corridors of Time, on my body. That was very big for this channel. But I feel like that could have been ran a little bit better. And now that I'm in the position of privilege where I can help ringlead a little bit, I've tried to learn from the past mistakes. So I'm trying here. You guys are awesome. I'll always take any feedback for future puzzles, of course. But we're like 10 people trying to between me, Milo, Bog, Mactix, Fallout, Evan. Like, I mean, there's like 10,000 people. You know what I mean? And we're like 10. So we're doing our best. I promise. Okay.
it was it's at
It seems kind of high res.
Is it? It didn't.
It seems like it.
We are.
It's
pretty,
not high res.
All right, do these ones have solutions here? Let's see. All right, chat. Let's work on A1. King here. Yeah, it kind of depends what this one is, doesn't it? This is the only piece that matters. I wanna go through chessboards. So now we're at now we're at B1. Oh, let's just go up A. A2. I want to try to find the ones that no matter, like this one, no matter what any of these are, it doesn't matter. We can solve this one right now. So like A2 is, this is the king. Bam, so it's in check. It has 4 moves. If it goes here, it is safe. If it goes here, it is safe. If it goes here, it is safe. So what can we change so that is not the case? Can we... I think this one... I actually think this might be queen on b2. The pawn on b2? No, it's not the pawn. If you take the knight, that does not protect this. If you take the queen, that protects this, but that doesn't protect this. Oh, this one could matter. Actually, that could matter. Rook d7. Oh, rook. Sorry, I thought people were saying pawn d7. There's no rook on. Yes, there is. A, B, C, D. There's no rook on d7. (1642) is still missing. Hey, everyone who's streaming for your chats right now, it looks like we are legitimately missing puzzle piece 1642. So if your viewers could start looking for that one, that would be awesome. 1642.
1642.
1642. Looks like the data submitted for that one was faulty, and we don't have 1642.
All right. Can confirm that appears to be true, insofar as it is missing.
I'm forwarding
guys,
a message
so-
into the ALG for 1642.
Would you
Someone
like
can verify.
to restart every board? So I have someone in my chat who's been solving. So like he did D3. Before we got matches Danzy, I think there was like a lot of gaps in the boards, and so like some of the current solves probably are no longer what their solves are.
Yeah, that's why
So in the
I'm waiting for Mac to finish. It should just be a couple minutes. Him and his crew finishing verifying all of the ones with pieces in the center. And then I'm going to redo the JSON and re-put it in the viewer. And then that should be like almost as accurate as we're going to get for...
Right.
So...
but we should probably just like start from scratch-ish.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you disagree?
We should reevaluate
Yeah, okay.
every slot, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Is there some presentation of the full board that I can do that would help, like actually just taking each cell and only showing the middle icon? Like,
Yeah, I mean,
printing
that
out
would be
just the
nice for
chessboard.
like the chessboard analysis.
Exactly. It's like,
Yeah.
is that would okay?
Just showing like the 8x8 board with the chess pieces in them.
Okay, I don't think
colors.
C4 is. I don't think C4 is possible. Looking like a no on the new board that we have.
But yeah, like your
so-
matches Danzy is like super high quality. It's just without the craft, it would be even easier to read.
Oh yeah.
TJ.
That's what I was thinking. Like, okay.
D3 got changed a lot, by the way. If we want to take a look at that.
Yeah, it's gonna be worth it.
Oh, I put single boost instead of signal boost. That's embarrassing.
Minor typographical error.
That's the one
Wall.
fucking... It's
End this man's career.
it's the downfall of me, man.
it is amazing how much their queens read like kings.
Yeah, it's actually the worst part about this entire puzzle. Is it's like they really just couldn't.
Why didn't they just give it a crown,
really just
bro? Just give it a fucking crown.
Hot Zen posted that he had found the correct 1642.
Oh,
in
we
my
have
Twitch chat. Y'all
we have
have it?
an Aeon screenshot of the correct 1642 like fen.
That shows you the centerpiece too, right? So that should be fine.
Yeah, someone would just have to transcribe it and put it in the tool with.
Yeah.
TJ, do you have the JSON that goes into matches
Oh, yeah.
Danzy?
I mean, like that page literally has to load it. From the
Yeah, it
server,
runs
so.
on it. Yeah. Yeah, just share that as well.
Hudson said that he confirmed it on Aeon.
The one that looks like a starfish, is that a king or a queen?
If it has like spiky wings, it's a queen.
They think I
If it's got its hands raised in the air, it's a queen.
Okay.
Like a
I
really
think you're
like a
talking
guy with
about-
really
1703, so
triangle
close.
I
So
think you're talking about the king
close.
that has a candle on the head. Froggy.
The resolution that I'm seeing here, one of them kind of looks like a star.
If you tell me
I
which
think that's the
board it
king.
is, I can try to improve the resolution.
Top left, counting down from the top left corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can you give me like annotation?
I guess that would be.
I'm gonna pull the new JSON real quick, chat.
Bottom is numbers, no letters. So that would be A8, A4. I think that's a black king. Yeah, I think the top left meta board is a white queen.
TJ, is that a new JSON or is that the one we're currently working with?
There is an updated view. If you scroll up in the channel, I put a
The one at
high-resolution
1030?
image. Maybe. What's...
I just want to. I mean, just a couple minutes ago.
It was posted at 1030, but there's actually a easier link to the viewer at 1020.
Oh, thank you.
It's also currently in the Figma. I'm
Yeah,
working on
and-
getting slightly higher quality images.
Okay, there we
in
go.
Figma.
Yeah, I sent a full res screenshot, so someone, I guess, put it in the Figma. Cool.
Oh, amazing. Okay, and this is more up to date.
Yes, it fills in a bunch of holes.
Holy shit.
D3 is completely different scale.
So
Okay.
like,
Let's
that's what I
focus.
was looking at,
let's
Scarrow. Like, we need to start from scratch with this version.
100%. Let's start looking, like, identify all chessboards just right off the bat, like B1, that are completely filled, and let's just start with those.
Yeah, I think A8 is queen.
And it's fine if I share this link as well, TJ.
The matches Danzy.php. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I
And
just wanted to make
Danzy.json,
sure.
both of them, they're public enough. Yeah.
Updated board view warning will turn your PC into a toaster.
When I disconnected earlier, it's because while I was making that page, everything just crashed. Discord died. My browser died. I had a game open. The game crashed. I'm just like, oh well, whoops.
Oh my god.
And it's his
It's 'cause
website.
I had 2 tabs open. on the computer.
I just want to
wanted
point out
compare
chat.
the before and after. This always happens. Corridors of Time was like this massive map that crashed people's computers and lagged for 30 seconds.
know,
Like, it's great.
I think also the Figma and the other website are really, really laggy for the client.
If you try to use both at the same time, bro, you're cooked.
It's so bad.
I'm using all 3 at the same time.
I'm amazed.
Like I had to disable, background recording for my drivers because it just started taking up too much CPU.
My CPU is kind of old, but I have 64 gigs of RAM.
What the
and
hell?
like
That's where
nothing should have run out of resources.
That's where I'm at. Although I am running a 13th series. So.
I mean, you're streaming too.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
not
streaming.
even doing
I
that.
this PC is a fucking beast though. Like my little fish.
Well, you said some of your pieces were staying, even if you gave your answer. Like not the 3 in the middle, but like some on the outside ring as well.
Oh, cool. We filled in so much stuff.
Yep.
We're almost. Is M Block in here right now?
Yep. Here, Bog, share your screen real quick.
The
I guess I could just watch your Twitch.
The frequency search lookup is not working right now.
Oh, the normal one?
Wait, is that one staying?
Yeah, where I just like paste a frequency number and it gives me all the IDs and FENs of all the ones we have associated with that. It literally just stopped working like 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
It just won't load. It just like hangs, it seems.
Okay, so
where's the king here?
All right, chat. We're gonna lock in and we're gonna start making some progress here. Okay. B1. Everyone go to the. Everyone go to this chessboard. The links are at the top of chat. It will turn your PC into a toaster. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was gross. Let's solve B1. King is here. Okay, it's in danger from the pawn. If it goes here, it's not in danger. If it goes here, it's not in danger. If it goes here, it's not in danger. I don't think this one's possible. This one has too many save spots. Looks like we got the final board. Thank you. Someone grab that from chat. The rook? No, because if you take this rook and it goes here, then it's still safe. Yeah, I think B1 is definitely not possible. Do we agree that it's not possible, chat? Okay, we're moving over to C1. This one's only missing one piece, and where's the king? Is it anywhere near the king? Is it literally the king that's missing? Am I blind? Oh, here. Okay, that could... What the fuck? I was like, why did the music change?
Bishop.
So are those bottom 2 bishops like 100% confirmed at this point?
Double check all of them right now. If like.
Well, I was asking if someone has double checked that. That was my question.
I haven't.
Sorry, I just unmuted. Are we saying that the current JSON has too many mistakes?
No, we're saying that it changed how things looked, so we might have to recheck all the ones we did on the second layer.
Oh, agreed.
To be certain.
Yeah, like D4 is a very similar puzzle, but C4 is a very similar puzzle to what it was, but D3 is like a very different puzzle. So we
I
just
think
have
some
to
of them
double
just
check
changed a lot, so we need to take another look.
Are you
Well,
wanting people to confirm
I'm also
it
not
in-game?
getting. Yes, I'm not. I'm doing that right now. I'm not getting more lights.
I just put the 2 bottom bishops you were asking about, and they disappeared as soon as I hit reveal answer.
I think if it's the correct answer, you
reveal
won't have to
answer.
reveal.
Reveal answer resets everything that's not correct.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, you don't want to hit that at all, because if this was right, then you would get more lantern, and you would.
Where's the king on this one,
I think
chat?
reveal gets rid of everything that isn't like locked in. Like right now, the only pieces locked in are the middle 3.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So, but I don't think you can lock in any more until you finish an entire layer. So like
Yes, until you finish,
until
like,
we
a
lock this next one in by finishing this
queen.
layer, all of that layer is going to disappear, whether it's right
So
or
do
not.
you
bam,
want me
bam,
to try
bam,
what you guys
bam,
currently have on
bam,
screen since you
bam.
have a second layer filled out?
Bam.
Yeah, we're
It-
trying to
it-
double check
bam,
all of the
rechecking.
second layer.
Yeah, we're rechecking
bam,
it.
We're rechecking
Some
the
of them are
entire
okay.
second.
It's a queen. So
Got
I think
C, this
D6
C is
rook
definitely a queen.
now, by the way. I think it's rook.
D6.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm hella cooked, but
The-
I'm pretty sure it's rook.
I'll double
E6
check you. I'll double check you. I got you.
E6 has changed as well. I'm trying to solve it, but
E6.
I'm cooked right now with this.
Who's the king?
All right, so
bottom
since so many of us are cooked, we should have like 3 people on the same puzzle, and like solving simultaneously. And
Dog
talking
already
about
said
it.
D6, so let's go
Do we wanna
D6.
pair up? Do we wanna
Where's
pair
the
up
D6 king?
or- It's on A3. A3.
Oh, it looks like, is it? That looks like a queen to me.
Yes, that is.
No, it
Jared,
is.
did you-
It's 100%.
Oh, that's
Already
where it wasn't
reset
wrong.
the grand chessboard.
Sorry, what's happening?
Did you already reset the grand chessboard?
I did. And
You did?
I am
Yes.
currently looking at D3.
Okay. Great.
Queen doesn't work because it has B2.
In which one, Bog?
E6.
Okay, let's focus one at
I
a
don't
time
know
here
if
for the.
we-
Let's just make sure we get this in
are we
a
all
ring
for-
like exactly right, and then we can go from
for
there.
this one at a time.
Yeah, let's go E3.
I'm
Okay,
here
okay.
too.
Where are we going?
D3.
D3. Got you. Okay. I'm locked in.
The king is
Sorry.
bottom
I thought we
right.
were like, yeah. Sorry.
See, this is bishop on F.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is bishop.
Bishop
yeah,
F3, I think.
It is a bishop.
Yeah. That's like a Mickey bishop. That's like free. That's actually a gimme. Like that's so free.
Oh, someone double check this, but Bog, I think D6 is still queen.
No, it's not. It's not. It has B2.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Go. Okay, now E3. Next one to the
So
right.
wait, are we all happy that that's bishop?
Yes, I am.
Going one at a time. Then I
Where's
might
king
as
here?
well.
Okay, E3. King is
Who's the king?
It's so hard to tell with the low res.
I don't think that's it, Warby. I
Is-
think that's the queen, no?
Is king the
He's
missing?
dead middle. Dead middle. He's dead middle.
Oh yes, he
Yeah,
is dead
middle,
middle.
yeah,
Good
that is
shot.
the
Good shot.
king,
Good shot.
Yeah.
I'm using like the really high res version, so I can cover you guys if you need that.
Well, which
Actually,
way's
I
the
should- I do have
white
the other one
pawns?
open.
White
Should do
pawns
that.
are going down.
Up. White pawns are going up.
No, white pawns are going up.
Up.
Black pawns go down. So right now, if we make hold up, if we he is in check. I think black pawn. If we make what is that?
No.
D7.
No, because
D7
if you
becomes
convert the
white?
pawns, then they go up, not down.
Wait,
oh,
why
you're right. Yeah.
I'm stupid.
It's
because they're
it's
moving
the
towards that side of
bishop.
the
It's the
board.
bishop at B2.
Okay.
Because if the king moves top right, which is the only protected space, bishop at B2 can get him.
Double checking.
I think that's what it was in the
Wait,
previous.
can it move to E? What is that?
4?
F4.
No, because
is
the
that
knight
protected?
above
Oh,
it
the
will
knight.
take
Yeah,
it.
yeah, the knight.
So I
So
believe
it's
that was
definitely bishop for this.
Okay, so now we'll
Alright,
go over to
one more over,
F3.
boys. King is.
There's a pink piece in the center of this that makes me kind of nervous.
Why is there a pink piece?
Is that anywhere
is
near
not
the king?
No.
Yeah, well, sorta.
I'm not even sure there is a king piece. Oh no, it's okay.
King's
yeah,
two
I see
above
it.
it. King's two above it.
Second to the top. King is second to the top, middle.
Oh yep. Good calls. What the hell is this one?
We really should have uploaded this in like quadrants. So
I
it's
don't
not-
think smothered mate or
I think this one's not
this one is
possible.
what if that
If the
king-
pawn wasn't there,
meant to be a
maybe.
what if it's meant to be a queen? Bro?
Even if it's a queen, if the king goes
no, it's
top
not.
left, if the
I'm
king
pretty
goes
sure I
top
did this
left,
puzzle earlier.
It can't. Nothing can get it. If the king goes top left, and even if that's a queen, nothing can get it. Oh, but then you could change the. What if you change the black queen?
You could change.
Well, then
black
it can just
queen to
take.
B2.
It can just take the black queen.
Yeah, they
No,
can just
it's a
take it,
rook.
and it's not
Isn't
protected.
that a rook?
No, the rook has a pawn in front of it, stopping it from getting there.
What? No, on C8. C8 is a rook.
No, that's a pawn.
Is that a pawn?
That's a pawn.
It's a pawn. This is why I'm using the high res. I want to make sure that I don't...
even if you take, I think no matter what that pink piece is,
I think this is impossible.
I think it's impossible.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the pink piece is correct because I remember doing this earlier and getting that queen, and then getting mad that pawn spawned right in front of it. I was like, wow, really?
Okay, so are we going up now?
Wait, I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
think we go up
verifying.
one.
If you take the knight,
Wait, how does this one have even less info?
yeah, yep, go up. Oh my God, it's the destiny symbol.
I think they deleted the king.
No, man.
I think they deleted
Did the king get moved somewhere?
I think the king got deleted. Okay, hold up. This this outcrop, the outcrop that comes down for you guys, it is completely wrong. Because while it does match the top piece, neither of the corners match the other matching corners that come next to it. So if you guys are looking at the white bishop piece right there,
Mm-hmm. Oh, the
yeah,
down,
like
down.
the corners don't match at all.
Where
So that
was
piece is
where
not
was the
put
king
together.
here in the original version?
He was between those three bishops that are right
So
he was top left of the white
okay,
bishop.
well then
He was right there. This was impossible.
Yeah,
though.
we're gonna need
This
this. We're gonna need the pieces here to say for sure what's up.
Yeah, this was. If nothing significant changed, this one was pretty strictly impossible last time we checked. Like, pretty strictly.
Okay. Next board up is completely done, so...
Yep, Mickey.
King's kind of mid-right a little bit.
Mid to right, yeah.
No. You guys had this as a no, right?
No, this was
Yeah.
a this was
Yeah,
a
it is a-
knight. This was a knight.
Oh, no, this was a knight. I thought you tried with the previous one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's,
It's
D4.
the knight at d4 because
Mm-hmm.
if it goes down, it's taken. If it goes
The
right,
pawn has it if it goes right,
bottom
and if it
right,
goes
it's
either down, it's taken by the knight, and it can't take... Can
Yes.
it take
Can't go
either
up.
of the knights?
No,
It
if
can't
it
go up or no.
no
Actually,
no
Couldn't it go up to the left?
no because
it could go up to the left.
no because the knight we take will
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, it covers both.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So that one's definitely a knight.
And then it can't take that. Yeah, so
Wait,
that's definitely
which way-
still knight.
Which way did the pawns go?
White goes up.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, white goes up.
You
What's
are
up?
white. You are white, so the pawns go away from you.
Wait, do they always go up on every board?
Yes, that is how chess works if you are the white player.
Really?
Pawns always move away from you, yes.
Dude, this next top right one is so easy, it's absurd.
Wait, no spoilers. King, here, bam, bam.
Why can't I see anybody's cursor anymore?
Is it it's the rook.
I think a lot of people are using the other thing.
Yeah, I'm using the JSON because
Oh.
you can actually
Where-
zoom in.
I'm using the JSON because we need the high res.
Oh wait,
man.
yeah.
It's the rook, right?
High res.
Is it the one that Toes posted in ARG?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so top right, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a rook.
Yeah, it's the rook at at C2.
Not JSON.
I think it could be either. It could be C2
yeah, it could,
or it could be B3. It doesn't
yeah,
really matter.
I agree.
So it's guaranteed to be rook.
Yep.
Let me go input that in game real quick before the game kicks me.
So that one has changed pretty significantly. That one we were leaving blank.
Yeah. I know you guys are looking at the next one, but since I'm inputting, I'm pretty sure D6 did not change. Pretty sure it's the same.
Oh, we can check real quick here. King's at the bottom.
Pretty sure that's still the queen.
No. I disagree. I disagree with this one.
Wait, D6? No. Let's look at E6 first. E6 first. Let's go in order, please.
Yeah,
E6.
E6. Yeah. I don't know why you skipped this.
King's at the bottom. Goes.
I figured you guys already solved it while I was trying to input in game.
Oh wait,
Okay.
yeah. No, this one's still knight, right? It has to be.
No.
No, because
knight
it's not
doesn't-
currently in check.
Because white
No,
pawns go up.
oh yeah, it's not. Yeah, because white pawns go up.
Oh, true.
I think this is nothing.
Yeah.
How do we? How would we even get this in check?
There's nothing that can reach.
Yeah.
the king.
Yeah, I think this is nothing.
Yeah, this is nothing. All right, so next one.
One sec, let me.
What is our status with the updated fens?
Do you have?
Yeah, I was wondering that as well.
Do you have the updated JSON, Milo?
Which one?
Oh,
Has
yeah,
there been
yeah.
A couple of updates.
The one from
The
about
one that-
10:20.
What time is that in UK?
Oh, sorry, 30 minutes ago. I apologize.
I don't think I have one from 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
I'll tag you in it, Milo. I'm fine.
It's pretty good.
It's also
as an
linked, so you
average,
just
all of
click
them
on
only
it.
are missing like one piece on average.
Is it? Do we still need to reverse the fens on it or no?
Oh, there it is.
It's the JSON, so you view it in the viewer. It's not the actual.
Yeah. The old JSON viewer, you had to reverse the fen codes for them to be correct.
It doesn't have fen codes as far as I can tell.
Okay, Bog. How is this?
I tagged you in it.
No, you're right.
Milo.
You're right. It's
Check
green.
puzzle ARG.
Okay.
I'm seeing the voices, bro.
This one's Queen.
You cooked, Bog. It happens.
I literally am seeing the wrong pieces. Like I don't even understand. I'm like hallucinating.
Wait,
Alright,
sorry,
let's see
which
top
viewer
left.
is this going into?
Just click the link.
Just open the link.
Yep.
Yeah, this one's definitely Queen.
Wait, Milo, have you seen
That just
Dan's?
opens JSON for me.
Top left can't be Bishop. Can't
Milo,
be
have you
Bishop.
seen matches danzy.php yet?
It's the key.
Oh wait,
I don't think so. No.
could it be?
Okay, you need that one as well then.
Where's the key? Where's the key? Is it the top right guy?
No, bottom left, Bug.
It's bottom left. Oh my. It's definitely Bishop, no? It's exactly as it was last time.
Is it?
It's double attacked. Can't
Yeah,
move
just
to.
Bishop.
It's
can't
double
move-
attacked. Has 3 pockets of movement. The 2 like
Yeah,
above it
yeah,
are
it's Bishop.
knighted, and then the one to the right is safe. So it has
Oh yeah, so it is Bishop. Yeah, my bad.
Sorry,
I don't know why I didn't see that
uh,
Bishop.
I meant this
I mean-
on the left.
Yeah, that's the same. All right, now we go down.
Yeah.
So Toes,
And
with
then
that
this
board,
one.
do I need to change the JSON or no?
Caro,
Yes.
we're done with all 131 of those. Do you need us to do any more?
I would.
No JSON changes.
I
are
would
needed.
then go through and do the rest that you haven't done yet. Is
Where's
there
the king here?
Is there like any way we can?
get the list? Freaking, I don't know where Danzy is. So
Danzy almost certainly went to bed.
okay.
Yeah, Danzy
Oh,
went to
TJ,
bed.
sorry, I didn't see you in here. Can we get a list of all of the pieces that are still unverified? An updated one for Mactix and his crew.
Yeah, it might take a bit because I built off of what Danzy was doing rather than like. So, a lot
Honestly,
of the pieces that
I
are
can
generated
just-
from the list is. Yeah.
If it's that previous list, Caro, of
Yeah, just sort for duplicates and delete them.
yeah, I'll just sort for duplicates since yeah.
Or you don't even have to delete them. Just copy it in the second column and have them highlight
I mean,
duplicates.
TJ, how much are you missing now? Is the question. Like,
I
how many
need
ones are in that version.
I need you to copy. Scaro, can you just copy every single one for me and send them over the same we did previously?
The original ones.
Yeah, just do all.
There's the king. Damn, I'm blind.
Let's see if I can find them. Were they in this chat?
Wait, didn't I already ask you for all those, or am I tripping?
You did not.
I asked someone for them.
Here you
think I
go.
have 'em.
Here you go, Mac. I got it. I am. Sending them.
C5 is the C5 is the bishop in E2.
There you go, Mac.
I have them, Scaro. It's okay.
Okay. Well, I already sent them, so deal with it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Sorry. We
Where
are
is
now,
the- where-
boys. We have moved on to C5.
Where's
Yeah.
the king? It's this one.
Looks
This
doesn't look
is one.
possible. It's in the bottom right with the white square.
With the white square.
No, it's possible. No, it's the bishop in E2.
But where's
What?
the check?
You move down. If you
Where, how you can't put him in check that way.
What happens if he takes
He's
the
not in
knight?
check.
If he takes the knight,
wait,
then he's not in check.
Yeah, this is not
Yeah, never
possible.
mind.
Which
I
means
didn't
we've
think about that.
done.
Well, one more down. One more down. Let's not skip it. C4.
Where's the?
Wait, did we decide that? Hold up. Did we decide that E6 was impossible, or was it still knight?
No,
Because
it's-
the board is saying it's not.
It was not possible.
Okay.
I think I can go back there in a second. Let's do or C4 real quick, and then we'll go back to E6.
Oh, I see the king. Hello.
Yeah, this one is not possible because if you take the rook, which is your only option, I think, he can just go diagonally up to the left. Or down to the left.
Oh yeah, this
And there's
looks...
not really anything you can do. You do have the bishop that's like going across, but there's no way to stop him from going to here and have him in check, unfortunately.
Here's taken if he goes here. Queen here.
Yeah, this one's 0. Wait, so wait, can we recap? Someone. Oh, no, man, I forgot what we had. Do you guys have a recap?
It's in the Figma. Yes, I agree. I think this one is not possible.
What the hell? Oh, that's actually huge. Oh, that's
So
nice.
then we go back
that's
to
awesome.
what number did you want? You wanted E?
So much better.
E6?
Scaro, for your knowledge, you can go now macro view, and it's a lot cleaner to see. If you just
gotta
refresh your
reload
page.
the page. Yeah.
Oh my God! Who the fuck made that? That's
It's also
beautiful.
in the Figma, because it's now high quality. in Figma,
Yes,
so we can all
beautiful.
mouse
In the
over.
Figma, can we get those, Cody? Can we get the same squares, segmenting them off?
How do you want? Say it
Wait,
again.
Can you make these chessboards the same size? Well, they don't have to be same size, but can you add the squares segmenting off the rings?
Into this, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be sick. So that's the one. Okay. King is.
Has anyone
here.
tried putting in that pattern yet?
We're about
What
to.
pattern?
We're checking the last one, and then we're going to.
It didn't work.
It is.
TJ.
There is also a very real possibility that they make us put in
has that
all of the rest.
I wouldn't be
Alright, let's
surprised.
see.
The middle is probably just to give you an idea that you're getting
training
in the right
wheels.
direction. You could also it could also be you get the middle one, and then you have to do 2 more rings, then you have to do the last set.
Seems kind of
Might
weird
not be the
though.
case, but I know it's just
Actually, wait. How
Get
many
the-
pieces do we have around the 1, 2, 3, 5? So it's what 7?
What?
4. Like there's 7 new pieces that we have right now. So, like around the ring. So we started with 3, and now we've added 7, so we have 10. If we assume that we're not adding any more right now.
People are saying E6 is a pawn. Do I believe?
I'm gonna get blue on here so you can see it a little bit better.
I'm wondering if we don't.
There's
I'm wondering
there's
if we don't
literally
necessarily
no
need to
shot
get
E6 is pawn.
the rest of them. We just need to get to like 10.
Wait,
Actually,
why
no,
are
that doesn't
we?
make
Didn't
sense.
we talked about E6 already? Because the king is not currently in check.
Yeah,
I went back.
We said E6 wasn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was not possible.
yeah. There's literally nothing you can do to put the king in check currently. So this is, as far as we can tell, the correct center ring. And we're not really waiting on any pieces. I don't think, right, Wabi?
But they're all missing pieces, but
None of them are important?
none of as far as I'm looking at these puzzles, I don't see how any pieces would change the solution.
No.
Because like G6 is missing some, but I don't think that changes the solution anyway. If something gets added there.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make us do the whole thing.
So wait, do we want to start in like one of the corners and just work our way around? as a
I
group?
still like the idea of doing. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe just work.
Alright, there we go.
Up the outer ring real quick. And I think we should really start with chessboards that are very obviously done, or there's like very little chance can get affected by a changing thing.
Alright, there we go.
So do we all just want to start A1?
Yep, let's do it, A1.
Sure.
Alright.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why are there like why are there so
saw-
many birds? Hello, I just come back. Why are there so many birds that have like I don't know, double or like triple white like square in a row. Like that can't be a thing in a bird, right? Like why is the algorithm putting together pieces that have the same color?
Yeah, I don't know
You mean
why
in
it's
the
doing
border
that.
or
I'm having
on the,
complaints with
on
this
the
too.
board?
If you're saying white repo, those are just like incorrectly labeled as QR codes.
Also, like
No. I'm
Or
saying
you mean,
like
light gray.
If
I'm
you're talking
saying,
about it
like-
not alternating, it's because we don't trust that people put in light versus dark accurately. We're just hoping
Oh,
they
okay.
always got red versus gray.
that's okay. That's fair. Makes sense. That's what I was wondering. Okay.
Do we maybe want to split into like 2 to 3 groups instead of 8 people?
Yeah, I think that's
Honestly, I don't know.
I don't.
I think so many people here are so cooked that it would probably be better for people to just kind of work on the
What if
same
we
thing.
stick together as a team?
I think like
literally,
if we have what 8 people here or something. I
get
think
to
2 groups of
100
4 is
people,
probably.
But then we'll be.
Don't
We're
put
gonna
a
be talking
gorilla in
over
front
each
of
other.
100 of us.
Yeah.
not
A1.
God,
Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
A1.
I think this has to be impossible.
I agree that it is impossible.
All right,
Gonna have to
lock it
agree.
in.
Just
Lock
say
it in.
one
You
here.
know what?
Chats, do we
Oh,
agree that's impossible? If
I think
someone
it's impossible.
and the rule is in everyone's chats, if you make a suggestion and you're wrong, you're getting muted for the rest of the stream.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
You're also getting smited.
Yep, and smited.
be-
I'm currently raining lightning on your house.
When you say smited,
This one
okay, you mean
is-
lightning. Okay, good. Okay, I just want to make
Yeah,
sure.
of course.
Oh, and who's updating?
No, you are not being smitten.
I can do that. 1 second. Let's update them one by one.
I don't think this one's possible.
B2.
Yeah, it doesn't or B1.
Yeah, sorry, B1. Excuse me. Good shot. Good shot. Bam. Who's here?
Don't think so.
Yeah, because we can't block these 2.
I agree.
The king
All of
can
y'all's little
always just
cursors
get-
down there on my screen, by the way, just hanging out together, looks really cute. It's super cute.
Oh, we're going full speed. We're going.
Y'all
one
are
by-
moving
this
quick,
is-
dude. It looks really funny.
This is just one big group that could definitely take on the gorilla together.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
We'd
Yeah.
shit on him.
We would.
I think if we're going to C1, Rook has got to be the answer. But
No spoilers.
I feel like
But also, what's
no spoilers.
No,
So,
just-
I mean, I think we decided on B1. There's no way to stop the king.
Wait, on
There's no way to stop it. 'cause
on
if you
C1
take
it's
the
a
queen,
rook?
There's nothing that'll take it from there.
Yeah. So
No, I don't think
No,
so.
if
B1
if-
is not
if-
possible. C1 is.
If the king takes the queen, then you have nowhere to
Or
stop.
if the king goes bottom left.
king.
Or bottom right. Bottom right. There's nothing that can take it.
Yeah, bottom right. Yeah, bottom right.
yeah, we need to support the queen. Oh wait, then is it knight?
No,
No, the knight covers the bottom square. The knight covers the queen, so it can't take. The queen covers this one and this one, and
Well, it would
It
just
can't
be
take
taken
him
by- It would just no. It
Knight.
would just go straight down. It would just go straight down.
No, this.
No,
this
the
queen.
knight here covers that.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
Oh,
notice.
it is not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's knight.
Cool.
Big brain.
Okay, lock it in.
Lock in.
Does everyone agree that C1 is knight?
I do concur, good sir.
Hell
Good
yes.
stuff.
God,
mate.
one of these is gonna be wrong, and it's gonna take us for
for
fucking
sure.
ever.
Oh, you already know.
Okay.
All right, D1.
King.
Actually, I
we have
prefer
to defend
D2.
this pawn, so we have to defend
All
this.
None
Is
of the
it the
knights seem to
bishop?
be doing sh-
No, bishop gets taken by king.
And then the rook takes it.
Oh, yeah, no, it's the bishop, yeah.
Yeah. Wait. What do we?
I think it's the bishop on E4.
Wait. Right now we have to defend
E4. What? Where are
the
you?
pawn.
No, on D1. On
E-
D1.
E4 of
it's
D1.
The bishop.
E4 bishop.
Because if it moves
E4.
here,
Yeah, I think
Knight,
bishop is the
up,
right call here.
bam,
Yeah, bishop seems to be
bam,
the only way to do it.
bam.
Yeah.
If it takes this,
Because there's no other
Knight.
solution that like covers that pawn.
gotta be the
None
bishop.
of the knights. L it.
You're right.
Yeah.
You just need to protect the pawn, and the bishop does that. Yeah, it's bishop. Yep.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Does
Very
do chats
nice.
agree? Do chats agree? D1 is
Indeed.
bishop.
Yes.
Chat, do you agree? Just say yes or no.
My
Okay.
chat agrees.
What the?
Yay.
What am I looking at, bro?
I don't know.
Just some garbage.
So do you want his bishop?
What? Where's
Is
the king?
this top left?
King is b8.
He's in Thailand.
Is it not already checkmate?
No,
it's
it can
the-
move down
it-
one.
It's the knight.
Oh wait, no, it can't.
To the right.
Wait.
Where can it
no,
move
no,
to not
no,
get
no.
checkmated?
Oh wait, what? It's already in checkmate.
No, it's only checked from the queen. It could move the knight to block the queen.
Oh, so we take
Yeah,
knight.
it can take the knight.
So we take the knight.
If by taking the knight, it can't move into the position.
Yeah, we take the knight.
No, we can't.
Oh, wait,
we
we can let it take the
can't
knight.
It can capture.
It'll move the rook. It'll move the rook if you take the knight. No.
Yeah, it can also move rook to block.
Yeah, there's knight and rook that can block.
So
What if we take this
do
knight?
That means
Yeah.
that just
This
means
knight,
we need
it's
another
this knight,
piece that-
it's
yeah,
this
puts him
knight.
in check. Yeah. puts him in
B6
check, that way
because
he
then
can't
if
block.
because if he takes this knight, then we get him with the queen.
The knight, or no,
Then we take him with the queen.
If he takes the knight, the queen kills, and if he blocks the queen, the knight kills. So
yeah,
yeah,
it's this knight. It's knight A6.
Yeah, it is 9. Yeah. Sorry, when you said 9, I thought you were talking about the other one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of curses on the screen. It's a little goofy. All right, now
We're
F1.
in F1.
F's in chat.
F1.
Oh,
racing.
Wait.
Zoom.
So it is not. It is not currently in check. This one it worries me because of this blank space here.
It's not currently in check, which means none of the knights are going to be useful. Like the top right knight is not gonna, even if you put him in check, it's not useful.
What?
We could do the queen on the bottom right. I don't think that
Yeah,
gets
when you
blocked.
get a sec, I'd like to ask you something.
Sorry?
D4 is movable.
When you get a sec, I'd like to ask.
Yeah, what's up?
Is it not pawn? Is it not
So,
pawn? Pawn.
have you guys got the
If it's
second ring?
pawn can get taken.
Yeah, we
to
did, and we
accept in game yet?
no.
Our queen
We're
protecting
so our
queen.
current theory is that
Oh,
we're
yeah,
gonna
it
have to
is.
do the entire puzzle.
Wait, you might be right.
So, I messed around with the inner ring. The inner ring does not accept anything but all of them.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, like, I don't know why that would imply you need.
We
every
either have
single
one
thing.
wrong.
So,
or
but
we either
the-
have one
the-
wrong,
just had the
or
second ring, it
middle
would
one
accept
was
it.
Yeah,
the inner one
it
might
could
just
also
be, like, giving
training
us, like, little
wheels.
treat. Yeah, and saying, "Hey,
Yeah.
you're on the right track. Now do the rest."
So if
I
you watch
don't
the
think-
Ivtos 3 stream, like, remember what you said about 2468, Scarrow?
Yes.
If it was ring by ring, 4 of these, so the 2 there, get lit up. If it was ring by ring, 1, 2, 3, 4 get lit up. Then the 6th one is the next ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then that's this entire thing lit up. And then the last ring would be the 8 elsewhere.
Yeah, I agree.
I haven't even.
But we tried, and feel free to go through, and if like we tried the solution in the Figma and it didn't accept.
Yeah, and so one other thing I wanted to say was, for the QR codes, that's the first ring. I found 3 pieces that were just incorrect. So 1 in each of these boards. So there may be many other pieces that are incorrect in a lot of these boards.
Oh no.
And Mac, you and your team
The
are
fact that
working.
we haven't gotten the second ring to complete yet. Like, we might just need better data.
You guys are still. You guys are working on validating
Yeah.
the rest of them, right?
Yeah, we can if you need us to.
Especially in the
another,
middle is-
there's like another 332, I think.
Yeah, I would
TJ,
go.
Is there a way?
Go ahead.
Sorry,
I would go ahead and validate those if you could. And if we could restrict this
Ring by ring, maybe.
If we could go ahead and restrict the JSON stuff to only match if every side matches, that would be insane.
So it's not that, it's that the centerpieces for, like, the people who had who like inputted their board, the centerpieces were not listed. They just had it empty. For the ones I found that were incorrect.
TJ,
So it wasn't really the
with
matches.
So it's
with the
actually
current
pieces.
verifier, is there a way to enter one and then like do verification for it manually?
Like manually marked as verified.
Oh no, I mean like manually pull it up to redo the verification.
If you have the ID, yeah, you can just put it in like the URL. And
All right.
I can press.
That's
if I
what
can press
I'm
pause on the convo before I fuck off, do it. Like, is there anyone that's like not crucially contributing to like what's currently going on right now that can help us validate? Because we got like another 330 to get through.
I've got a
Yeah,
question
validate.
for Max, I think.
Yeah.
Is it possible for you guys to validate from the center out?
If we, I mean, do we know which frequencies are in the center?
I think we do.
Okay.
Do you just
If
need
you
like
can give me
frequency
like,
numbers?
if you give me a list of frequency numbers, I can do those first.
Okay, yeah.
Can you do the draw tool? Oh, there it is. Whoops.
Wait, how do you choose which one you want to verify?
You have like an ID number of the piece.
Oh, the ID is like a hash.
Yes.
Yeah, if you could do that by board frequency, that would be.
If you so you can get the ID from the board frequency page.
Oh, okay, yeah.
A little more thickness.
You just have to like combine them.
So
Yeah.
F is,
Well,
F is
the frequency
common?
page is public and the verification tool is not. So
Oh,
linking
okay.
them together is-
I can't.
Yeah, I understand.
Guardian down.
What is that?
They put a star there to mark. We're just going ahead since they're talking.
Okay, well, where are we? What is this one? Where are we? Okay, F1?
We think that's impossible because even if you make it the pawn, it can go to the left. And you can't really stop
It
it from
depends
going
what
to the
this
left.
is.
Unless
Yeah,
if
it
something
does.
is like there, nothing is stopping.
Okay, I'm not gonna put that one in the actual board yet.
Yeah, we'll just put it as a question mark or something.
Okay.
Next one has got to be.
It would really depend what it is, because if it's like a queen,
Yeah.
it can't be a queen because then it's just auto checkmate.
Yeah.
It's probably best.
Even if it's a
to
rook, it's auto checkmate. Even if it's like a rook,
Oh
it's
yeah,
auto checkmate.
oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
It would
it's
have to be a bishop.
It's got to be
probably.
this pawn. I agree.
Actually,
Even
no,
if it
can't
is a
be
bishop, that
because
doesn't
of the
solve
queen.
the problem. In fact,
Okay,
I
then
think
it's probably blank.
Pawn.
Because we
it's
just rolled
probably
up that
blank,
can't
but
be
I
blank.
guess. Yeah. It's probably blank.
Yeah, I think if I'm thinking from a 1,000-foot view, now that we have all the pieces or most of the pieces verified, Mac and his team are gonna finish all the rest. The biggest thing is then data integrity, and so
Again, if I could get a couple people who know how to validate to like switch over temporarily to
I can
help
jump in
finish
with you.
this.
I got
Yeah,
you.
gonna.
Do you
Sorry,
have
I'm
a-
not
is
great at
there-
voices. I'm not great at voices. Whoever's game for it, you just DM me, and I'll link you to all the stuff we're using.
You better recognize my voice. I will.
Oh, is that CB
Yeah,
Gray
yeah,
that just
yeah,
said that?
Yeah. Just send me the list, Bucko.
So now that we have, and I would like input on this. This is me just thinking out loud. So now that we have like our best first attempt at, or we're nearing it at validating everything, would it be possible now for a more public-facing tool where people can validate separate from this, that would flag any differences between what we've manually validated and what the community might validate? Or is that too much?
Can you repeat that, Carol?
Yeah, that was more a question for TJ and N Block and
Yeah,
Hex.
it's probably possible. Sorry, I'm a little busy at the
No, you're totally fine. I know you guys are doing a ton of stuff. I'm just trying to think from like not to play manager or anything, but like the next big thing would be, we've entered everything, we have verified it a single time, so now opening it up for larger scale verification. Because at the end of the day, if we do have to enter every single puzzle correctly, it could very well be a single piece being incorrect that stops us from solving, right? So.
All right, I'm gonna attack these.
All right, thanks, Mac. So, I just fucking got orbited. So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm just thinking, but you guys are the tool people, so.
Did y'all hear that? Y'all are a bunch of tools, is what he said.
But you're like cool tools. You're like power drills. Shit.
It's like power drills. Doesn't get.
I'll
take it.
I'm one of those stupid screwdrivers with the cellulose acetate handles that start to smell after a while because the butyric acid starts to leak out. You know what I mean?
Bog, I'm not seeing anything for
polymer
this.
chemist over here on the cello acetate handle.
Bruh, this is like.
Scarrow, I stuck my hands in acid. What do I do?
What acid?
Sulfuric.
Oh, your hand's fucked, buddy.
100% pure sulfuric acid.
It's gone.
Yeah, this one doesn't look doable, Bog.
So many pieces.
We're at H1. We're at H1, right?
We've kind of gone ahead. You can see the marks that we left as we went.
We're like G10, bro. We're in.
Wait, did I just skip this one? Or is this impossible?
Yes, I agree.
Where's
This is bishop. I agree.
Boom.
Each one is bishop.
Okay, either I am fried or the ion network is offline.
What?
Which I don't know how that's possible.
I think a lot of people are
You
starting
thought we didn't
to,
need it anymore?
Huh?
It's up for me.
Yeah, no, this is
It's not happening, dude. This one's troll.
I get error, system stability compromised, unable to load.
The hell?
And then I say error, refresh, auth TD, BEN, negative 234 years.
All right, we're going up to H2, boys.
Oh.
You'll
Oh,
see
we're-
a
we're
thin
kinda-
giant X if you.
we're kinda
It's
like
thin enough so you can still tell the pieces, but the giant X means that I don't think it's possible.
We're on like H8.
An X on a specific piece means you can see the star for him. We've kind of just been going.
Wait, I'm so confused on H2. I'm like
Got you.
I'm immensely confused. It is. Is it?
So right now,
it's already in checkmate.
The queen is going. No, because the knight can take the queen, and then you can take the rook, and then the king takes the rook.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yep.
the
Good shout.
knight
Good shout. Good
covers.
shout. Good shouts.
Next one seems impossible because the king can take the bishop. If you turn the queen into one, it can just like go down, and you can't stop it from going. Like it can't go down here, but it can just go down here.
And if it just goes to the
And
right.
if you don't make the queen, then it can just take. It can just take. So doesn't seem possible.
Oh no, go back down to H2.
Looking.
Where we thought it was the knight, because the knight would take the, the queen, but the bishop will also take the queen.
That's a good point. So
I think this one's not possible.
Oh, wait, it's still the knight. You can just make this. So then it's in check both ways.
That's
Oh yes, it is. Okay, yeah, right.
So it's still a knight. It's
Yep.
just the wrong knight.
Yep.
Did you see anything for this one, or is it
yeah, I'm
looking like?
I'm looking at it.
I think they're all
Bam.
impossible. I think it's a metaphor for life.
Kind of has this.
No matter how many pieces you
Isn't
have,
chess like literally a metaphor for life?
I think it's a metaphor
I
for
believe
like,
so.
like
I agree.
war.
It's a metaphor.
Life
for being
is war.
smart.
Wait, isn't this one just checkmate, like turbo checkmate?
Well, which one are you at?
Oh no, because I guess the knight can take.
It's not the E5 knight, because if this guy moves here, then
It's
you're
not
then
checkmate.
you're good.
And then like there's no piece that
So-
attacks here.
What is this? I'm checking. I'm gonna keep going along the right side. If you just wanna, if anyone wants to validate behind me. I think that's what Scarrow's doing.
Bishop e3 stops the king from moving down. Yeah, no, if it moves to the right.
I think this one's impossible.
If it moves to the right, it's done. Nothing you take stops it from moving to the right.
I think it's over.
I think they're all like I've been seeing a lot of impossible, which either means, which seems wrong. I feel like they want us to input a lot, because that feels more 4D puzzle wise.
Yeah, it does. This one the knight, perhaps, or the rook. Not the rook. The knight. No, wait.
No. Guys, to the right. If this king moves to the right, it is safe. There's nothing you can take that I can see that stops it moving from the right. This one's blank. If this king goes right here, what can you take to stop it from doing that?
There's a reason the edges are a lot like.
Unless this is a knight.
Not possible. Guardian down.
I mean, some of these just are missing information. So,
if they're missing key
I'm not
information, just
sure.
skip them for now.
Yeah. If you can find something without it, then it's probably fine. But
I'd say for the ones that do have something missing, if someone else wants to look at the ones that have stuff missing that we've labeled as not possible, then try to go through the things that missing spot could be.
yeah, like this
And
one
then
up
see if it
here,
would actually
this
change
seems like
anything.
a queen play. Because you block the exit. If it wants to go here, knight.
sorry.
Here, knight.
King moves here, it's safe.
Obviously, it's attacked by the
So,
pawn.
queen,
Oh
bam,
wait,
bam,
it's gonna
bam,
kill the pawn.
bam, bam. So it's the queen.
Well, what if it went to the right? It would just be out
This
of
one's
the way.
queen. What is this one?
Well, we don't know what
2,
goes here.
3,
That's why I was
4,
thinking.
Queen h4.
Oh wait, cut out the middleman. What am I doing? Still kill this though.
King.
I have a feeling this is going to be a knight.
Just flagging C8 seems to have 2 kings right now.
Yeah, one of them came
What the hell?
from. One of them likely came from F4.
Oh, nice.
Dude.
Are we missing a king on F4?
Yes.
That's professional.
Okay. Roger that.
Oh, bro. That's pretty funny.
I think this one's doable.
Missing 249 and 262, by the way, the frequencies. If you guys can find any pictures with those.
249 and 262, chat.
Give them to me.
You can take that. I can still go up, Pog. So if you can go up, we would need some sort of double
Is that
defense.
h5? H5 is pawn.
I don't think there's a way to stop it from going after this pawn here. Because this covers these spaces. It can
Wait.
go here.
Wait. If we take the pawn, like if we give the pawn back, does that work?
I don't think we can do that. Because how would we do that? On with the board.
Take the pawn, but it still can go edges are down, no? That doesn't even work.
I don't think there's a way to stop it. Since there's no knight or anything. So also, like, this is in check, but like he could just take
knight.
it.
H6 is knight.
So even if you do this, you can move over here. I don't. This one
Wait.
should, like, both of these are like fully made.
Wait,
so-
no, take the rook.
Which rook?
Safe.
Oh, wait, never mind. No, because it would. Yeah, never mind.
Safe.
It would take the pawn.
Safe.
Is it in check right now?
It is.
Yeah, it is. The bishop. The problem is that the bishop can totally get taken. So if you protect the bishop, it can just move out of the way, or it can take the pawn.
I think this
'cause you
one. I
can't
think this
protect
is
the bishop
nothing.
and the pawn at the same time.
Is it like I feel like it's weird that all of basically all of the edges are not possible.
I mean, most of the ones on the right side are possible, minus like 1 or 2. I don't know why this side's so scarce on possible ones. Like, this one over here doesn't look possible either, even though it looks like it would be easy. But, like, you put the queen here, and it could just, like... Wait, am I stupid? Yeah, it could just, like, it could just take the queen with the knight.
The pawn.
I don't like this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just missing too much. It's missing too crucial information.
So free and it's not.
Yeah, man.
I'm like, what about the pawn? And I was like, oh yeah, I could just take the pawn. There's nothing.
What about this one? Where is the king? Oh, it's in the bottom left. What's he doing down here, bro?
Definitely rook.
What's he doing? What's he doing down here, man?
Nothing can even check it.
Literally nothing.
Oh wait, oh my god, you're right. Literally nothing can check it, bro. What?
Isn't that
Dan,
weird?
Dan,
Yes,
Dan,
yes, that's
Dan,
weird.
Dan,
Almost
Dan.
the entire outside
Dan?
ring is just nothing.
I feel like that's not a coincidence. I feel like
Yeah, I
that's
think
like-
it's. Maybe we got to do like the inner rings. Or
It is a metaphor for life, bro.
Yeah, what if we do the inner rings and then the other one's just magically possible?
Honestly, I'm almost.
I think this one's nothing.
I'm almost expecting us to need to like lock in the next set. I want to say we're only gonna need like 12
Can the queen take
for
rook?
like the amount of torches
Maybe
around
not.
the inner ring.
But
just to
then the
lock
king's
that
already in
place.
check, so if the queen takes rook, the king dies.
But at the same time, I just don't know.
Can this one be queen?
Hello?
I can't go to bed. I don't want to miss this.
Hello.
Bro, I'm
Can,
not going to
No,
bed.
because then it moves here, and
Can
then it's fine.
someone like catch me up in like 1 minute?
That's the 9th time I've heard that today.
Okay, so right now we have most of the puzzles validated for the first time. Mac and friends are working on validating the rest of the pieces, and honestly, that's probably where it is best to put manpower currently, in my opinion. We have in the Figma a lot of early drafts of the chessboards finished, but if anything is wrong, we're kind of fucked. So were you here, HP in chat or whatever, when we entered the first solution, the 2x2 in the center of the chessboard?
I have been gone for 8 hours.
Yeah, I don't really remember when we did that. So we saw the very center of the chessboard, a 2x2 was entered. The correct solution combination, okay, sorry. In the QR code chess boards, if it was discovered that if you change a single black piece to a white piece, it would be a checkmate. That piece would be the solution that represents that board in the larger puzzle. So when we did that for the 4 chess boards in the center and input it in game, they locked. You cannot get rid of them. And 2 of the torches lit. So we now know what we have to do. We have been trying to solve it out from within, maybe making it like rings. So then it would be like the hollow 4x4 box outside of that, and then the 6x6. But the 4x4 we can't get exactly correct, or it's not locking, and that means we might have to enter the entire chessboard correctly. Also, there's I have concerns with data integrity that maybe like some pieces with chess pieces weren't entered correctly, or they were not verified correctly. So Mac and a bunch of his mods and friends are working on verifying those. And then then at some point I think we're just gonna have to try to see what happens, and we might run into a data integrity issue and have to fix it. So
I think there are just some that are just the pieces on the board, like even though they're not empty spaces, the pieces are just not wrong. Like if you come look at B5 right now, you can see that like just naturally, the knight is in checkmate and can't do anything about it.
Yeah, so I think that's
And
why
that's just not supposed to be a thing.
I would like to request, and I think I mentioned this earlier, but I forgot to follow up on it, that I don't know how this auto matching thing is working, but I think now that we are at this state, we should open up scrutiny 100%. So if the pieces don't match perfectly on all 4 sides, they cannot be entered. I don't know if that...
My understanding is that's how Danzy's code works.
Okay.
It's if that's what the code is supposed to be doing, I feel like it's not, because I have found pieces where it's like almost everything matches except like a single corner piece that just doesn't.
I think the corners is a bug that Dancy found out about, but like they're asleep at this point, so I think they found out after getting offline.
So what I'm
go ahead.
What I'm kind of hoping, Painter, is as Mactix and his team are currently verifying like 300 more pieces. I'm hoping that they'll fill in some of the blanks, and if any of their adjacent pieces are wrong, they'll kick them out, and then we'll be able to kind of do an iterative cycle where hopefully every time we have to verify fewer and fewer and fewer, and then we'll eventually get the entire correct board, at least of the edges. But then I'm worried about what if the edges were correct, but the piece inside of it was incorrect, or if it wasn't entered at all.
Toes has definitely been finding a bunch of those. So
Yeah, that's really what I'm worried about, and I don't know how. I don't know the best way to verify that.
A5 is wrong.
If we're verifying through Aeon, then like
then it
any
should
match confirmed will tell us if the center is correct.
Yeah.
Only if it's not corrupted, right?
Yes.
So we have to be very careful with corrupted ones, and corrupted ones need to be checked through an image.
Oh, what if no, that can't be it. Never mind. That was a stupid.
Can you check?
That was a stupid what if.
Yeah.
So wait, what was the verdict between corrupted and non-corrupted? Did we decide that corrteds are like dead pieces?
No,
I think they just sort of said doesn't matter.
Yeah,
is
because
what we think.
one of the centerpieces ATB, the king was a corrupted piece, and so if you got rid of it, you couldn't solve it.
You can do it, yeah.
Yeah, so
interesting.
I think my current theory is they're just random not random, but randomized responses, just to give it a little bit more life, and maybe throw a little red herring in there. But I don't know, honestly.
Corrupted pieces could also just force us to be checking the images and not only rely on that to verify our data, because it doesn't verify middle data if it's corrupted. So it could just be forcing us to check with in-game screenshots.
It's just Bungie telling us to take longer.
Yeah. Hey, Painter. So we know we have the one box with 2 kings, and we know we have the one box with 0 kings. Can you, you've been really good at sleuthing these out. Do you think you can try to fix that?
Which one is that? Can you give me like a digit?
I believe that, which one? It was one of the 8s. Chat, which one has 2 kings?
It is.
It's one of the red ones.
It's a C8. It's C8.
C8 has.
C8?
Oh, C8.
Okay,
has...
yeah. So we see.
Oh, well, now I'm nervous because the one that doesn't have a king is a red, not a gray.
Yeah, that was my.
Well, now we have to look around. Hooray!
Fuck.
Hey, I'm gonna drop in a link. I'm gonna paste a screenshot in here. Someone in my chat sent me this. They said it's a solve for this of what we're currently looking at. I'm gonna paste it to the left of it. I've been trying to track it as y'all go along, and it seems to be matching up pretty closely. I don't know if someone wants to try this in game or not.
I'm trying it right now.
Will do.
So, but some of the pieces are wrong. Like, yeah, man,
I mean, might as well.
Yeah, I mean, we could try. I don't disagree.
I'm
just
trying it.
The data integrity here is. I'm just so worried about it.
I mean,
this is definitely not accurate with what we have. I'll just fill in the rest from here.
I
but
think
what we have in the middle is
like H3.
Yeah, they're H3. I don't think that queen is correct.
Yeah, that was from Big Plays, by the way, if that is right. So if it's not, you're banned.
You're banned, bro.
Okay, can I ban him, please? I'll ban him so fast.
I'll run it.
A4 is rook, and A5 is wrong. Thank you.
I'm gonna run it regardless, but
hey, Toad.
Yeah, I don't think this
A5,
is gonna be.
rook can just take the queen.
Holy Jesus, we filled in a lot. Oh my god.
Maybe we
It happens.
I'm
you
gonna
need
go.
to-
I'm gonna
in
go
game, you
water
need to
chat.
fill it in
I need to
concentrically from the
think.
middle.
I'm stressing really hard on the integrity of this data because I think we're close, but it literally just
okay.
takes
It
one.
won't work otherwise.
We
So,
just have to get unlucky
on
in
this
the wrong
grand
piece
chess
of
board-
wrong,
if,
and it fucks us
if
up.
you just put
So
in
it's like-
anything that's not the middle ones to start out, then
I
the middle
really
ones
hope
can
this
lock in.
puzzle can be solved in rings
So you
because if
have
it
to-
can't,
have to do
we
it
are super
going out.
fucked with data. If it can't be
On this
solved in
grand
rings, then
chessboard,
maybe
right?
it'll be better.
So, like the middle top right square is the bishop, right? Is that saying that the bishop is the piece that's changed to make that a checkmate?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
And it's a black bishop being changed to a white bishop?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
a white. Okay.
It's black to white. It seems to only be black to white because white to black.
Which,
doesn't
well, I
help
mean,
us
it
on
makes
any
sense
of
because
these.
there's only black kings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we can only make we can only place white pieces. So
Okay. And then the ones that have the like don't go symbol are those ones that we haven't found a mate, or we need to like.
believe it's not possible to mate on those ones.
yeah, one of the messages said something to the gist of like not all are possible. So we're assuming that some of these are just intentionally impossible to leave empty spaces for more
Only-
randomization.
And we
Only
got
some appears to
verified a
have
blank piece in
solutions.
the middle.
Thank you, Blythe.
And then
Also-
you said that one of them was like inputted correctly. How
Yeah,
was which one was it? This middle set
The
of
middle
four?
four were inputted correctly.
So and to input it, is that just you put a bishop there, a pawn there, and a knight there, and it's like,
Yeah.
yo, you did it. Okay.
And when you do that in game, you get like 2 campfires that light up.
Really quickly, does anyone have the current forward list of
I really hope they let us
solutions
enter
we've
it
got thus far?
in
Sorry,
rings.
I'm totally jumping in and piggybacking currently.
If you look at Cody's stream, you can see the Figma, and you should be able to see the grand chessboard there that we have.
Cody. I'm sorry.
Twitch.tv/hexcody.
X Cody. Okay, sorry,
Yeah,
I
there you
didn't
go.
realize you were back. Hey.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. I tried out that code, bro. It did not work.
Oh, it's a fail. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Ban him.
I'm still gonna.
Is there anything you said validation?
Yeah,
like what I
Maddox
should
is
do?
working on validating. if
Really
you
hoping
add
Should I
it
do? I
on.
should I sit here and look pretty and try to get world's first completion so I can brag about it on Twitter?
Yeah, man.
Do it. You won't.
I've actually got the tweet already scheduled
That's what I'm saying,
because I
Steph.
solved it earlier today while I was at work. The 50 coworkers came in clutch. We just instantly solved it.
Damn, bro.
Damn, you must have only had a half a gorilla to fight.
Yeah. It was the back half, so it didn't even have a face. It was really nice.
Half a gorilla to fight, alternatively known as being in the possession of the power of like a half of a Scarrow, or alternatively a quarter of a Milo. We're throwing
These
some
are
real
really
powers.
odd. Some really odd sections.
The nice thing, Stealth, is that
Like,
the
I-
bad data, as it's being
I
verified,
see what you mean
updates
about being
live.
concentric rings. Man, okay.
Dude, can I just say, like, I feel like I'm being serenaded when I'm at the chessboard room. I'm like, they're in game and I have the music on in the back. It's like,
I haven't turned the music. Hold up.
Is there a way to help validate?
music
I've
on
asked
there.
TJ
It's like
to
a-
help
it's almost like a
to
religious
think about
experience, man.
developing
It's so
a
good.
tool like
Oh
that.
my
It's a
god.
But I
very-
think
Bro.
he's working on it.
It's a-
I feel like
what
I'm
he's
not
working
sure.
on, but,
Yeah, like, the music is
It's
so
a,
good in that
um,
room, dude.
It's a
way
very
to-
slowed down version of the Imbaru engine track, which has always been very nice.
Ooh, okay.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I'm not, screw
'Cause
Spotify,
I think
bro.
if we
This
could
is
find
this
a
is
way
what
for
I'm
the
having on for the
community
next
to
5 hours.
validate
By the way,
all
man,
the pieces
like,
effectively.
1369 on the
Um,
data verification, there's still no picture for it, so I just marked it as red on the thing. Is there a place where you want me to put that this does not have, it's not correct either?
And
1369
effectively-
is just completely missing.
136.
Shield ourselves from trolling.
Yeah.
I think that could
Is
be
the
very
verification
powerful,
link the same one as
especially when it comes to
yesterday?
verifying every piece
No.
that has chess
No.
pieces in
No,
it.
there's
I just
a new
don't.
one, and
I don't know
think
how to
it's
do
pinned.
that.
It is.
I think it's pinned. I think it's pinned in the same message.
What's up, Nyrus?
Because Bog leaked the URL, so it had to be changed.
Hello.
Bog. Okay, I have a question, Bog. Did you do it like for money or?
How long you been at it? You look
The
tired,
other
my
one
man.
was
Don't worry, he took a
I had
break
a
by
few,
going
I had
to
a
work.
few
Yeah,
DMs
so
saying
I
like $50
streamed
to
for
leak the
15
site.
hours yesterday, I think.
Yeah, I
Something like
definitely
that.
don't have a 1369.
Slept for 3.
So that's one that
Went to
you
work
probably
for
should look
7 or so.
An actual image on.
And I've only been streaming
like,
for 7
actually
hours
need
today, so.
1369 from top to bottom if anybody out there has it.
I'm not
If
too
we have,
concerned. I think I'm okay.
I mean, I guess one data point doesn't make that big of a difference, but it would be helpful.
It would be nice.
I was looking as well. I couldn't find it in
Well,
any of the.
even one image is better than none.
Let me check and see what one I've just loaded in with. Maybe it's Fate.
Wait, where's this?
That would
Or
be
is it like the
That'd be
10
Belgium
percent?
or-
No.
It's in the ARG chat.
Hilarious.
1 in 4096. Yeah.
I got 3107, so no.
The
$30.
ARG
There's
chat,
charge.
okay.
It's not bad.
Oh, the one TJ posted?
There's worse breakfasts.
I
Sad.
believe so.
What's up? Oh, like
It's the old one TJ posted, and he changed the URL. and
No,
it's
Brian,
down
that's
to
the one
Yeah.
posted by me
yesterday.
has all of the links. Oh, there's another one
Okay,
that's
yeah,
pinned
yeah.
by me. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, no.
The
I see.
useful
It's the
tools
one that
one.
you updated 3 hours ago. It's the top link.
Yes, correct.
I
Are
really
we?
don't-
We're
I
100%
have to
sure
imagine
on
it
those
lets us
first
do
two
the
rings,
rings.
though. So like the 2x2 in the middle, and then the 4x4 around it. Like 100%.
I'm gonna wash my hands. That was disgusting.
10,000.
My fucking brush. I just had to pick that shit
I
up.
mean, I just completed the outer ring and said offer the answer, and the the ring number 2 that's around the first group of 4 then just disappeared. But does it need to be multiples for it to fully work?
Don't. I think the leading theory is that the first one was just to show you the baseline, like a training wheel, and you're supposed to fill in the rest after that.
Oh Jesus!
I
Is it
see.
not
Okay.
also- Is it not also possible that like we just got kind of lucky and that's like the smallest space that you can just get lucky? Like, did we confirm that those were officially solved in the middle, or did we just kind of say like, oh?
I mean,
alright, that
we
worked
went
out?
through all 3 and like.
Yeah, we went through
used-
and did them.
Okay.
Like we
okay,
went through, did them, and then we like double checked that there was no other possible way that it could be done.
Okay.
I guess someone could always go back and like triple check.
Doing it right now.
Though. Love you, Scro.
Yep.
One more question for this validation. Am I having to build their chessboards again to make sure the fen is the same, or is this fen now
No,
auto-generated?
Okay, so for verification, like you have the Google Sheets thing, right? Like the sequence number?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you also have the N block search bar?
Wait.
Oh, I
Really?
don't know.
Okay,
If that was
I will
earlier
just-
today,
I'll
unlikely.
just DM it to you. Here.
Okay.
I sent you the search bar. So you're gonna whichever
Someone ban this
group
guy.
of cells that you're taking.
How do I
you're gonna
delete
type
this
in a number
message?
for the search? You're gonna find that. You're gonna copy the ID. You're gonna put that in the URL for the verification. at
Wait,
the
why
end
is
for the
this
ID
one?
there.
Why is this one pawn?
It's gonna take you there. You're gonna copy the fen, and then on the Aeon thing, you enter in obviously the signal frequency and then the fen, and then you're verifying. But you want to make sure that you always open up the image, because like in the case of 1369, there was no picture at all.
Why is this one pawn? You changed it to white so it can't block, but if you change it to white so it can't block, then the knight can still block, right? Am I stupid? This knight can still block? Oh, no, he can't because the... Sorry, I missed the rook. I missed the rook. Might be. I missed the rook. Fucking, how do I get... Yeah. Sasquatch, thank you for the prime. King is here. He can go here. Bam. He can go here. Bam. But he's not currently in check. But you can take the bishop and put him in check. But then he takes the bishop. Bam. Isn't this one blank? Isn't that the top right? Isn't that blank? No, it is bishop. Okay. Bottom right. Time warp. Thank you for the prime. Bottom right. Here. He's not currently in check. I can take this pawn. Bam. Bam. But then he's safe. I can put him here. Bam. 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 It's the rook. It's definitely the rook, bottom right. Okay, I'm stupid. Oh, it might not be the rook bottom right because... Rook bottom right. Can you take it with something? Bam. Then the knight's just going to take it. But then I can make it the knight. And the rook takes the knight. Yes, okay, then it's safe. Fuck, these are... And then the king here. Queen takes, king takes the queen. It's the knight. Bam. Bam, bam. It's the knight. Bottom left is the knight. Yeah. I just revalidated all the center four. They are indeed correct.
My goat Scarrow, thank you, bro.
Okay, sweet.
I just... I'm on such copium right now, boys, that you can enter this by rings. I keep flip-flopping, and I'll probably flip-flop again in a minute.
I'm on Team Ring.
But just the fact, the way that they have the lantern set up, man, like...
I agree.
Team Ring.
Team
Ring.
I am also.
I mean,
Team
hold up.
Ring, but
If we were gonna do that, I would have to say that it would need to like be emblematic of the rings, in that we light up so many torches, but we would need like 10 more torches.
You would need 18 more torches, but we already counted them. We have them all.
No, like sorry, 10 more to just like the one ring around if we're doing it in waves.
Bog, I don't believe that one is already in checkmate, because the king could just take the queen.
No, it is a knight. Check.
Oh yeah, there is. I didn't see that.
Yeah, no, that board's already cooked, man. Like, see, I don't understand. Like, what do we even do there? Like, do we just put nothing, or is it just wrong?
Hold up, where are you, Bog? Which
I
one?
feel like all of these are wrong, dude. I'm with Scarrow.
We're on
Yeah.
F2.
There was the website that gave you the 3 positions, right? Well, like you entered a code and it gave you. It gave you
when
like pawn, bishop, knight, right?
Yes,
And
that was
those
that
yes,
was
in the Aeon Collective.
that was
it's-
that was
have
just to point us
anything
towards
else?
this.
But does that have any other info in that if you type in that input?
I mean, it has stuff, but it's not something that easily translates to chessboard moves, if that makes sense. Let me send you the set up a stream.
Dude, I just feel like this is a Vespers host. Oh, not a Vespers host. I feel like this is a Sunder Doctrine. Like, I feel like they gave us the first answer, but we learned the wrong thing, and now we're trying to, like... You know what I mean?
Well, no, I don't agree with that.
Works, right?
I don't agree with that at all.
So, to answer your question, Warby, what happens is you have that initial block of text that displays all the solutions of the chess moves in this area, and then there's one which is also amongst highlighted text, which is this 777. Typing in any number from the keypad afterwards changes all of this from mobile blocks of text to static green and this one static purple block. This is the stuff that I think if there is chess moves hidden in here, no one's been able to interpret, because it's just a bunch of... Right now, it's, as someone would put accurately, I think it's a bunch of junk data. Also, I don't know if we've spoken properly, but yeah.
When we had, someone checked... Mactix had a 0777 earlier, and it was that same pink color. And 7770 is the start of that line. I don't know if that's related at all, but...
I was mainly curious if we got chess like board positions, and that's what we were supposed to fill out instead of the ring. But it doesn't look like anything. So
Oh,
it's like
no. Yeah, no, this is like...
Bog, does
we're
that not work?
several steps ahead of that, if that makes sense.
It
At least
should
that's my
work,
understanding.
Painter. I'm looking at it as well. I'm pretty sure.
If it takes.
Yeah.
Here goes here. Here goes here.
The knight gets it. The rook gets it. If it moves up,
And if it takes the rook,
if
it
it
gets
moves
it.
left, the rook gets it. If it moves
Yeah.
down, the rook gets it. That one would work.
Sweet. What about this one over here?
The red one next to it.
Yeah, just this one to the left.
I'm gonna head out. If you guys need anything, just tag a mod, or I think Cakes is now online again, so she can help out. She's been around about the same amount of time as me.
Later, Tech.
Huge.
The issue with that one, Painter,
Here,
is
Good luck.
can't it just always take the queen?
No, there's a knight. I asked the same thing in Bug, said there was a knight.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, okay.
there's a knight.
Yeah, I didn't even see that knight.
It can't move up and it can't take the... Oh wait, no, it takes the queen with pawn. With the pawn.
Oh.
Then it would take with this, so we need to take the pawn. Then it's checkmate, right? Someone double check my math here.
If you take the pawn takes...
No,
Yeah,
if you take the pawn, it can't take.
Yeah, the queen can no longer get taken. Which means the knight can't go to the right because the queen will get it. It can't go up because the pawn will get it. It can't go down because the queen will get it. Yeah, you have to take the pawn.
We definitely need to look over all of the ones that we've... For solutions similar to that, we need to look at the ones that we've already been doing. Or that we've already marked as not possible.
Should I be marking... Should I, like, go ahead and mark this one on the board, or should I just, like, be leaving the board for now?
I'd say leave the board for now, and then we can
put a pawn.
triple check everything later.
Just put a pawn in F2. So I think, right?
I mean, I think we want to leave the board until like we're sure, because we are missing data here, you know.
You wanted, yeah, or an uncertain pawn maybe.
Actually, you know, realistically, no matter what they put here, it doesn't matter, right?
It has to be the pawn. It has
As
to.
long as it's not like a rook or something like
But
that.
even if it is a rook, it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, I guess if it was a white rook, but it couldn't be because it would kind of just defeat whatever we were doing here.
I think our centerpiece needs
So I feel like a pawn has to be the answer. I think I'm gonna put it on the
Well,
board.
the thing is if the queen moves up, the pawn above, or if the king moves up, the pawn can
the
already
pawn
take.
above.
If it moves down, the queen can already take. The only thing that it can be is you need to somehow kill that queen, and the only way to kill that queen is with that pawn being changed. So like, what's above it, the king, should not matter at all. Like, I would put it on the grand one as an uncertain one, but I think it has to be the pawn.
Yeah. All right, let's move one over. What do we got here? Where's the king? It's up
King's
here.
top, yeah. B2,
Okay,
B8,
so
whatever.
can we even? The only way we can put him in check is this, the rook.
The rook.
Because we can't diagonal him in any other way, and if that happens, he just gets taken.
Okay, let's change the rook. It has to move. But if you do the rook, it can just
It doesn't
move.
even have to move. It could just take with the queen.
Oh, it would just move down as well. Even if
It can move down as the thing, and
It
then
can
it's
move
out of
down
check.
as well. So like, it has two ways out there. I think it's cooked.
This one.
Something that I'm worried is that what we're going to find is we're going to find like a multi-step checkmates. Where it's like, instead of like a guaranteed checkmate where you are, it's like a mate in like 2 moves guaranteed.
Why would they randomly change that halfway through the puzzle?
It's not something I'm expecting, it's just something I'm worried about.
Honestly,
And I think we're probably also gonna just not notice that whenever that actually comes up.
I mean, look, listen, if
Or
that's the
we're not
case,
gonna like think about it.
build out, work backwards at that point, because, yeah, I mean, there's not much you can really do from that at this particular juncture. You've just got to kind of keep rolling.
I don't think it's gonna be as big of a group, but there's probably some other very small group that's also working on this somewhere in the world. And they're probably at the same step that we are, so.
Where's the king in this red one?
There isn't one. It's one of the missing pieces, we believe.
Yeah, we're missing quite. This is why I think I like the idea of solving or trying to solve, but I'm just such a negative Nancy when it comes to the integrity of all this data.
Oh no, I mean I agree. Having to trust a bunch of random people.
So it's like why
information is definitely difficult.
We're spending
Do we
time
have
doing
do we know
this.
what our like verified data is looking like?
Yeah, ATP. I think this is the only option. I think this is true.
And to just take that rook though, if you do that one. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that one. Yeah, because you can't do the pawn.
Can't do the.
Do you know how many unique verified data entries there are?
Yeah. Wait, no, it would just take the bishop.
I don't have that answer, Bog.
No, man.
But I'm even worried like even the verified ones, like they've only been verified
No, it would
once.
just take the bishop, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you change
There's nothing
in this
that could
one though,
take it from
Painter,
the
if you
bishop
change the pawn, wouldn't that also work? Like the bottom, the
No.
pawn to the bottom left of it.
Because it could just take the pawn with the king, right? Oh no, it can't.
But then the
Wait, this is
bishop,
weird.
the knight gets it. Because like this one, I think that the pawn can also.
I think the bigger problem
Yeah.
is that you could just take this, and it doesn't matter. It would still be checkmate.
Yeah, because it's
because it can't take this knight, which is putting this in check. So I think this board is just wrong for now.
Yeah, because if it
I
goes
like-
to the left, the pawn can take it, or the rook. Yeah, like this one, you could take anything.
Oh wait.
No, you would have to
Yeah,
take the
if it
rook
goes up-
because you'd have to take the rook because it could take the bishop and there's nowhere else that it could go.
Yeah. It could take the bishop. So you'd have to take the rook, yeah, 100%. Because otherwise it could go right here.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Right.
So
I'm
that
gonna-
one has
I'm gonna
to.
mark that.
That one has to be
It
a
has
rook.
to be a rook. There's no other way. What is that? DC2.
Sorry, Twitch chat, my link expired.
It's the button that auto select the hand. That's H. Thought it was smooth.
You can also hit spacebar, and spacebar will give you the hand option.
Is this pawn accurate? Queen.
That's cool.
Checking.
It looks like it.
This
yeah,
board-
because the only thing that's put.
This board is the perfect example when I'm talking about, chat. Like it's so fucking cooked, man. If one piece is wrong, then we don't get the right solution for that board. And if one board has the wrong solution, we're fucked. And so I think once Mactix is done, I think we run small scale verification on the middle board.
It's just so weird that the top left entire edge is just empty.
I mean, look at any of the ones that we're looking at right now. Like, I think C4 is pretty empty on the top, so I wouldn't be too surprised if the grand solution was just missing a ton everywhere.
Yeah. If anything, like it missing a ton is like I don't know.
So what if we ran a trial run of like, okay, so if we wanted to get the frequencies of just the 4x4 chessboards, is that something we are able to do?
And am I dumb, or is this one not even in check?
No.
It is not.
Yeah, see,
I don't think there's a way to put it in check either, which means it would be impossible.
we are wasting so much time doing this. I cannot express how much time we are wasting doing this, chat. Hours. Hours. We are wasting hours doing this.
No, there's no way to put it in
Oh,
chat.
wait. If you... Oh, wait, no, you can't take and move. I was going to say if you could take the rook and move it up.
No. Move up.
We're wasting time.
Yeah, stuff like that. Can't think about that, because taking is
This one's
How's the
also
turn?
not in check.
Because we don't know that the chessboards are
Is there a way to
correct.
Put it in check.
We have zero.
No.
We have zero verification that the chessboards are correct.
Can someone look at this half board above and see what differs from its board and our board?
What cells are this, Wallaby? I can do that.
These are the top.
I think it's the rook.
Whoa. No, it's already in checkmate, isn't it?
The bottom,
These are
Wallaby.
from-
The bottom, the pawn. Here.
Yeah.
Is different. Oh, what the
is it already
fuck?
in
Gray?
checkmate?
Are you serious?
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, no black.
You can do this.
Yeah, because these are from Adam. He's using
The rook.
a completely different thing.
Yeah, it has to be the rook.
It's a lot more manual, but there's like a lot of changes and a lot less holes.
Where did he get his piece information from?
I think he's using the data set. He's just doing a more less automatic approach.
Okay, this one's the same.
I'm using the unvalidated data set. I'm just manually validating it myself.
The knight can take the queen in this case to take it out of check.
This
you
is
take the
different.
queen, right?
You can take the queen, but the
No, you-
top knight is gonna get it. But that
No, you
left
take this.
knight.
You take this
Howdy.
queen, and you're good.
Oh, are you done?
Almost.
No, if you
a
take
coup-
that queen. Oh no, yeah, you are right. Wait.
All right. Hey, chess team.
Couple-
Why
This is
why
more.
wouldn't the
this
knight?
is
why
more
wouldn't the
important,
knight
chess team.
also work?
ATP, please. Just because we don't even think the chessboards are correct, so it's like it doesn't even matter. What's up, Mac?
Almost done. Some of our frequencies, we either just don't have any pictures for them in the lookup, or the pictures that are there incorrect. Like whoever submitted them put the wrong frequency number in, because even if the transcription's correct and we do Aeon network, we still get quantum. So we have like a couple bounty pieces that we need, basically.
Oh god, we're gonna have to do
Yep.
another round of submissions. Oh my god.
Potentially,
Can you
yeah.
copy paste
Oh,
the
jeez.
list somewhere?
Well,
Yeah, I'll
Nick,
put
do you have
it.
a spot where you want me to put that list? Because I got some on my end as well that are wrong.
Yeah,
I'll
I
put it-
finished the set you gave me, so if there's more, I can like take care of those.
I also finished mine.
Give me 1 sec. My headset battery's screaming at me because it's low. I gotta swap it out.
Craving for more
Can you hear anything
validation.
right now?
Astros moment.
Seeks validation.
Yeah, regardless,
fucking
like,
for real.
definitely, I agree. We need to just have, if there's even more people that want to learn how to do data verification, it's not too bad. So, as many
I mean,
hands on deck.
we're basically done with all of it, are we not?
Well, so the problem is, Mac, is that, or this is a huge concern of mine. I don't know it. We
You're
are
concerned that some of our earlier data verified is not verified correctly.
Exactly, or that just some part of it is incorrect, and so we have quote unquote complete chess boards that people are spending a ton of time working to solve that literally just might be wrong, or they have pieces that don't actually go there. That's a big possibility. I mean, we've already, if literally the 4-piece chessboards that we got correct, Toes found many mistakes in those, and that is a 2x2 grid, and so
then honestly, in my
Wait,
opinion,
when you talk about those mistakes, are you talking about the one where he put like the 3 red boxes?
No.
No, these are ones where like the corner piece is obviously incorrect because it does not match the other corners
okay.
coming in. Things like
No,
that.
also no. I'm talking
So-
about something
and
else.
that
Oh, something else. Okay. And
Yeah.
pieces in the
It was-
center.
it
There were
was-
some with pieces in
an
the center.
example is
missing
like
too.
a piece that in game it has a chess piece in the center, but when they submitted it, they didn't transcribe it, and so it's just like possibly a transcribe error or also a verification error.
And
I
so
just
there was-
fixed one actually, just like that.
so that's
if
Yeah,
that's
and
the
so I
case,
have-
if that's
I just-
genuinely how.
we have to
Go ahead.
we
You
have
know,
the
you know.
next step, the only step that makes sense. Like I hate to be this guy.
Yeah.
But the
No,
only
I'm
step
gonna
that
be-
makes
you don't
sense.
have to. You don't have to be the guy. I'll be it for you.
We have to open up re-verification on a much larger scale. We cannot do this ourselves.
We did.
Yeah.
I don't know if I necessarily. Well, I mean,
dude,
we can't triple verify or quadruple verify.
Our confidence interval just needs to be insanely high.
Yeah.
If we are gonna like open it to masses.
One thing we literally can't get out of that, unless we are showing people the images and saying confirm it based off of the image.
Yeah.
Is like,
if
all we're doing is saying put it into Aeon and tell us if it's correct or not. The one I found that was missing a piece in the middle was one of the corrupted data set, which won't tell you if there's a piece in the middle. So we still could be missing that.
I'm honestly vehemently against opening this up to the masses, because in doing all of this validation, 50% of them are quantum, which already and for all intents and purposes, doing validation and submitting them is the same process, in the sense that you're looking at a screenshot and you're inputting things based on what the screenshot is. And so if 50% of them are incorrect, then that means if we open up validation to the masses, which is the same exact process, 50% of the validation.
Well, that's why if there's a way to automate, where only like when 2 or 3 of if random people got the same answer, then it gets pulled in and compared to our verification, and then we can compare any differences there. That like we need to. Yes, I agree. There needs to be a number of safeguards, and I don't know how to do that. And I know I sound like the biggest asshole backseat developer fucker ever. I understand that, but triple or quadruple verifying 4,100 pieces with the 20 of us is going to take until my balls fall off of old age. That is not going to happen.
I just don't
tuck them into your sock like on Bad Ground.
I don't think we need to quadruple validate all of these. I think our current problem is that we did a shit ton of validation without using the Aeon tool. And then we also did a shit ton of validation without actually logging the Aeon results. So we have these fragmented pools of validated data, and it fucking sucks, and I know it's demoralizing, but like the safest way forward at this point is to make sure that we have all 4,096 pieces, and then I'll show whoever wants to be a part of the process, but we get 40 people that are fucking ironclad at it, that we know will take their time, that we know will be diligent, that we know will just even if it takes them 3 hours to get through 100 of them, even though it should only probably take like 40 minutes max to get through 100 of them, if that's what it takes to guarantee that they're right, we get 40 people that go through 100 each, and then at the very least, we know that we're working with a completely valid data set, not only from a border perspective, not only from a centering perspective, but also from an Aeon result perspective. Like, that gives us so much more confidence in actually trying to figure out what the next step is.
What if, then, if we're worried about...
can't build a map right now.
No. What if we're worried about contaminating our data, so we just separate it? And
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we start from scratch with the validation.
But I'm saying, we let the community validate, but we separate it from ours entirely. And we take out any screenshots that are like Google.
We can if we want to, I guess. I just don't. If they're feel free to disagree. But I feel like I've been doing the most validating so far throughout this entire thing. I'm not embellishing. Half of them are wrong. Yikes. This is not like corridors of time, where, I mean, don't get me wrong, corridors of time data validation was complex to a certain degree. This is more complex.
Did you validate yesterday?
I've been validating pretty much the
okay, because I validated probably for a number of hours yesterday.
80% were correct yesterday.
Yeah, I was. Most of them were correct for me yesterday.
At least by the methods that we were doing yesterday.
The biggest issue I found yesterday were missing centerpieces and kings and queens, of course.
Yes, exactly.
And my number one issue, a huge issue I have right now, is that so much of our validation, I don't know what percentage of our validated data set is subject to this problem, but we were not, my understanding is, it was not part of our general process to externally open every image that validated with blue text and corrupted data to double check that the center pieces were correct, or even that there were center pieces there. And I'm concerned that we validated some pieces of data just because we saw blue text and corrupted data and didn't get a quantum error or a parity error, and we passed one or even multiple that have that were transcribed to have nothing in the middle, even though they do actually have some things transcribed in the middle.
errors I found were the centerpiece was wrong.
Yeah, the people were doing that yesterday,
I bet we have a ton of those. I don't know how big our validated data set is before we actually started accounting for the fact that you still... Yeah, sorry.
I can give you a list of ring 2 signals, if that helps. And we just need to check, like, the centers, probably.
I'll check whatever you need me to
I
check.
have the signals for the ring around the 4 we've already solved. So ring 2, and then later
We're still
ring
going by the theory that if we can get like the entire 16 tile ring around our currently solved one, then that'll like lock in. Yeah.
I mean, best case scenario, it works and it locks in. Worst case scenario, we know that we verified a quarter of the squares we need to verify, right? So it's like. Well, maybe not quite a quarter, but...
Well, but not necessarily, because if we put it in and it doesn't work, then that, like, as far as we know, we have something incorrect in there.
But we verified the center, the center icon, I mean.
Yeah, right.
Well, technically we verified 3 of 4 of them, because we know those 3 work. The 4th one could be blank for a different reason, although I guess it doesn't really matter.
I think we're holding on to data that we validated when our process wasn't up to snuff. And
I'll also agree on that. I think generally we weren't really paying as much attention to the middle sections as we should have been, because we were pretty much only trying to figure out the QR code thing then. I think we really need to get just a full new submission of data from everybody. Maybe not fully revalidate everything, but we definitely need.
I don't think we need new submissions because we have enough submissions.
We don't need new submissions. We need new submissions for specific ones. We are missing some screenshots for certain ones I've noticed in this recent data set.
But I'm going back through some of those, and at least in a few of them, there were cases where there were multiple submissions, and one of them didn't, but there was another one that did. So I'm filling those ones in.
Okay, cool.
Well, I think we also had a lot where we had dupes where one of them was just not matching the other one, and I think we just kind of threw those away at the time.
Can I say two things? Okay, can I say 2 things, please? I can't stand it. Okay, first thing, a lot of the data that you've been verifying for the last couple hours, Matix, has been specifically data that isn't matching. So it's sort of biased towards.
Isn't what?
That's a good point.
It's the pieces that specifically aren't fitting into the puzzle.
Yeah, right? you have highly biased pieces to be incorrect.
Yeah, you have a lot of biased pieces. The second thing is, I don't know why we're so scared of doing this. We could actually mass validate half of the data if we just say, hey, if there's 3 pieces that are exactly the same, just validate them and get rid of everything that's different.
That's pretty much already happening. The data set that both Danzy and I have been using will, it validates people manually validating it the most, but it also, will choose the thing that is most frequent. So if 3 people submit the same thing, it's going to pick that over someone submitting something different for the same frequency. So we're already doing that.
But the issue is, does it also then put those in a bucket saying, hey, when you're validating, don't validate these because we've already got 10 of them and they're all the exact same, so there's no point in validating them. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, the logic the validation tool uses is we're just kind of skipping that, right? Because people have been going in and trying to figure out...
Yeah, we've been hitting specific pieces. Yeah.
Exactly. And so, whatever y'all are doing, it probably isn't taking the score into account. I don't know.
I haven't been doing the random ones it has given me for the entire day today.
But
this entire day has basically been spent looking up specific ones that we need to validate and targeting those.
But TJ, literally, just as a thought experiment, how hard would it be to just create a separate duplicate of this? And I don't know how much this costs or whatever, so I apologize. Once again, I'm super ignorant when it comes to this. But literally, spin off a duplicate, give it a whole different set of links, and just let people fucking do it, and just see what happens. And just keep it completely separate. It generates a separate JSON. It's a separate website, and we just, hey, chats, do this. Go do your best. And then use your validation tool to compare, and then put all the best matches together. And yeah, maybe there will be some asshole trolls. It's also fucking 12 o'clock, so if they're in our chats, they probably care enough to pay attention. And like,
I think that's also probably way more in spirit of the ARG that Bungie intended than like just like a few people doing all this validation themselves.
What is the cost there? What is the manpower cost? Is there a server cost? Is there a computer cost? Like, let me know, and I will try to resolve this. Or is it like, is it hard for you to do? I assume it's not Control V, Control C, Control V, change the URL. But like, what is it? What is the barrier of entry to that?
No, man.
Like my number one concern with that is like just data integrity.
Well, once again, we keep it separate. It's all separate. You and your mods or whatever, you can keep doing this. But we also just spin off a separate one and let people do it and see what happens.
Everyone in my chat is saying that they're wanting to help, but they have no way to help.
I have 4,000 people across my chats that want to do this.
Yeah.
Okay, if we are gonna go down this route, then like every single one of us, to make this something that is like actually beneficial and fruitful, we need to basically like create a highlight on all of our streams that anytime someone asks how they can help and they can get involved, we can link it to them, where we are explaining to them exactly what the process is, all the potential case scenarios, and make it crystal clear like what to do in each particular situation in terms of validation. So if we don't, then we're just gonna it's gonna be, if we don't, then tons of people are, and don't get there, and it's not gonna be, I'm not talking about like trolls, I'm not talking about people like intentionally trying to sabotage, like people who genuinely do want to help, and I do want their help, but there is like, this is complex. This is very convoluted. So like, we need to make sure we do our due diligence and make sure that we have a very easily accessible resource for people who do want to get involved, to be able to be like, okay, I know exactly how to do this, and I'm not just kind of like wandering around aimlessly. Otherwise, the data integrity of and again, I know you want to keep it separate, but if we're not going to invest time into making sure that we actually try and make it so that people can reliably put accurate data into this mass collected validation, then like, what's the point of spending time and sending it on?
So
you know what I mean?
during
we're gonna spend time on this. Let's spend time on it.
Can I say something? So I'm being told, I wasn't paying too much attention during corridors, but I'm being told during corridors, Bach wrote a code to do it via crowdsource, and when it got launched, it was like done within 6 hours.
That's not what happened with corridors, actually.
That's
but anyway,
not,
let's not talk about corridors, because the way that worked was not ideal.
It's just not the same.
The thing that people can do, because we were talking about this earlier, and the more submissions we have that are the same board and that line up, it will bump up the score. It will cause them to be like accepted as the best board for a given frequency number. And so, like, we don't even have to have people validate the existing entries. They can submit new entries that are retranscribed. And if we get 5 of the same board, that's just as good as 5 people validating a single board we already have.
Yes. And we don't even...
So, like, people can keep submitting their data. The stuff is out there to do that now. Everyone watching can go do that with your boards every hour.
And if we're concerned about the extra complexity of them using the IO tool or whatever the fuck, like, we can just skip that step as well. Yes, that is an extra verification, and yes, we can do that.
No, we can't skip that step for validation. We can't.
Why?
Because we need to know what's green and blue.
I completely disagree with that.
I don't know if we do.
So, okay, one thing about puzzles is you generally don't just have information that is given to you that you don't use.
That is true, but Bungie ARGs always have side stuff, like every time.
Like this
I really don't think we want to move forward with the mindset of like, nah, let's not worry about this.
Also, but we have the green or blue that we have already verified almost every single piece.
So
ourselves. That's not going to change.
Add.
That's not variable. That is that we have the green or blue for every single frequency, right?
Have we?
It's on in Google Form. One thing I want to add,
so it doesn't matter. It's not going to change if they insert it. sorry, Wabi, you go. Sorry.
Okay, the corrupted data could literally just be making us get the images ourselves instead of using only the IO tool to verify. Because corrupted data has a different verification process in that, because you can't.
Wow,
it doesn't
that's
verify
a
everything.
very good point, actually.
While
So
if
you're
it's
saying
not
so we
corrupted,
can
it verifies
AM
itself.
fence to... Interesting. That is a good point.
But we already have all of those. We don't need to double or triple verify that because it just straight up would not have worked if it wasn't correct. So the error there is us clicking a button, and some, maybe, you know, out of 4,100, some of them are wrong, sure. But I think the important part for solving this puzzle, as we have already solved the first step, is just verifying which pieces have a chess piece in the middle and exactly what piece it is. And that we can crowdsource that so easily. Once again, backseat dev, I fucking know. I'm sorry, I'm an asshole. I'll atone for my sins later.
All the pieces I just did were the validating the middle ones, no?
Those were the middle ones that do not currently fit, but that does not, if theoretically there was a piece with all of the sides correct that we didn't verify the centerpiece, or that we left it blank, then it is currently acting like it is correct in the puzzle, but it is actually ruining an answer. And Toes found multiple examples of that happening in the 4 easiest squares on the entire fucking thing.
Yeah. That's why I looked at those.
So it's like, that's the key, that is the barrier of us solving it. That's, out of everything left, that's the easiest thing to verify and crowdsource, in my opinion. Milo already stripped all the pictures. Hey, does this picture have a fucking...
people in chats can be, they'll find one on their own, and they'll just tell them, like, yo, this one's wrong, fix it.
Yeah.
Like, they can just say in chat.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
What do you mean? Explain that to me, sorry.
Or just mark it. Just like have like a mark system.
We could have a site that just has.
Or do they like?
It
not
just
have
has
access to the
every
images?
single one. Well, we could have a site.
Jimbo,
that has
thank you for the super
literally
chat.
every
I have no
single
idea what's
thing,
going on
like
the
1
site.
to
Here's some cash
4,000,
money
and then
for having a job while
just
no
have
wiping this crazy shit. Thank you so much.
The
Jimbo.
images submitted like right next to it, and then you could just click on them and be like, oh, well.
What do you mean when you say like
I
they
know-
can just say like, hey, this image is wrong?
Oh yeah, thumbs up, thumbs down. They could show. They could show our
if they get it
verification
in-game,
in the picture.
and they check it.
Thumbs up, thumbs down. And then if
So do they have access to the images?
No.
But Milo downloaded them all.
Can we give them access to the images?
The only images they shouldn't have access to is the ones in the Google Drive. That only like the first like 100 or so that we submitted, like privately, were from there. Like I think like only Scaro and like Babs, like inputted from the Google Drive, and like that's the one that contains the data. But as far as I know, if they click that link, they will just get a rejected you can't access. And we can
And
double
we'll end up
check that.
throwing
before
all
we
those
click
out
black.
for
I mean,
whatever
even
that's
some,
Yeah, we could throw
someone
them
could
out.
even just like someone could even just make like an Oracle server or something and have it work as like a file server, and people can just send in their images, and then we can just check them on the server. I mean, it doesn't have to be that specifically, but we could just keep.
That's what uploading to Imager basically is.
Yeah, true. I just mean.
Sorry,
yeah,
chat. I'm getting
if
worked
we-
up, but
if we did it a different way.
There's no reason you
Actually,
all
no,
aren't
because the
involved in
only
this.
reason that
There's
the
no
others were
reason.
super sensitive was
I will
because we did
fucking
Google form.
I will be fucking labeled an asshole before like it's the last step of the puzzle.
Also, it would feel a lot better if there's like thousands of people that can say, yeah, we all participated, we all helped, as opposed to like feeling
100%.
like,
Yeah,
that would just be
It's
like such a
it's
better
the same
feeling.
same like 30 to 50 people that were doing everything.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not 30 to 50 people that gave us the 17,000 boards we have.
No, I agree. I agree with that.
True. Yeah, that's fair.
But our number, you know, it solves, especially if
I
we
mean,
can
people,
keep
like,
everything
hold me to
separate,
everything.
or we use like a thumbs up, thumbs down system where people can vote if our manual verification was correct or not. And it doesn't mess with our data at all. It's just an extra data point.
I'm not sure how well it would work to get like brand new data. I think it would be better if we did a separate thing where like we could crowdsource another set of verification on data we already have.
I agreed. I don't think we need any more new screenshots unless a screenshot's fucked up.
Because
No,
because
some that are
new
still
data,
missing.
but new data is just asking for like more misinputs on like middles and whatnot.
I
Some
think
inputs
No,
with a
wait,
good
wait.
picture is still good.
there is a thing about whether or not submitting new data versus validating data is easier or not. But submitting new screenshots and transcribing those screenshots is just as effective as having someone crowdsource the validation. Both of them are basically just another data point saying that sequence number 2884 is this exact board, right?
Yes.
And
Agreed.
so, like, new screenshots are a perfectly valid way of increasing our data integrity.
100%. I'm thinking about it from how it affects our data and the wall that a chatter has to climb in order to submit or like accurately do data. And if you're a random person, I think it is much easier and much more accurate for you to look at a picture and then look at another picture and say, yeah, they look the same, versus having to manually transcribe a picture that you screenshotted and then hosted, which we already have.
Another thing
I
is
have a different request for TJ right now. I don't know if this already exists, but is there a way to go through like a validation?
The data
like,
is available
screen
for
that
all.
Just brings up.
To be
ones
fair,
that
you
are
can download
validated,
all
but
of the
do not
data
have
right
an
now.
anon result.
None of the data is gate kept. You can go to the
I
website
think that
at
would
the
be
top of
very
chat,
valuable
we had an
because
AR
that
result for all of
flags-
them.
and all of the
For
data is
someone,
public.
right?
Oh, sorry.
Someone said we had an AR result for all of them.
There's an
Is
AN
the
result in a spreadsheet apparently somewhere. I
Yes.
don't know what the spreadsheet is.
If you go into like the
Also-
chess puzzle channel, it should be pinned there, in theory.
And question, but when it comes down to it, I know we're trying to like do this first and worry about blue green later, but if we were going to include it, greens are like they're basically just they're non-dangerous. I don't know what the right word for this is, but like the blues are the real ones causing problems because the
Yeah.
blues can have something wrong on it and it can slip by us.
Yeah, the
blues-
greens
blues
are
need
like
extra
pretty
scrutiny.
safe.
That's
So
like
like
one of
so the
reasons
greens are
that's
like
very
set in
important.
stone as far as we know right now.
Yes.
Right?
Correct. Yeah.
But we don't even need to verify. We don't even need to crowdsource like 4,000 images.
No, that's the right link.
With
That is
how
the correct
with
link.
how often the blues appear, it'd probably be like crowdsourcing at most like 2,000.
Because the blues can't be verified using the tools, the greens can. The blues we have to get images for to compare to the center, to make sure the center is correct.
So the crowdsourcing might be less like problematic than anyone might be thinking, or at least than some people, because we're not even like getting entirely new data, and we're also not rechecking like all the data. We're only rechecking problematic data because there's like the rest of it is just set in stone.
Yeah.
Question is how do we do that right now?
I don't know. I just like my number one concern with like the with the mass stuff is like just a ton of people just cannot tell the difference between the kings and the queens.
And that's totally fine. That's why we make it an additional response in a spreadsheet somewhere. What was the ratio of upvotes to downvotes? You can completely ignore it. Yeah, we like people gather extra data for shit they don't need all the time.
I have a question. What if this might be really way too complicated, but what if we separate the verification into 2 steps? Because the tool is like, it's essentially broken for verifying edges, but it kind of, well, it doesn't work for like middle pieces on blues, and it doesn't work for color at all. Whereas like color and middle piece stuff is so easy to identify visually. So like, what if there's like 2 different types of verification? Like, and one is like, you know, you're just focused on using the tool and it's just focused on verifying edges, and the other is like basically like people speed running, like looking at just the transcription and the image side by side, and like, you know, they should be able to verify that in like 3 seconds, right? If it's correct or not. I don't know if that's like way too complicated, but
for simplicity and to not like ask TJ to fucking do so much more than he's already done.
Yeah.
It's like you know what I mean? And once
Yeah,
again,
I know what you mean. I know.
Like TJ, thank you for everything you've done so far, by the way, and will do. Like, I know it's got to be annoying dealing with 20 people who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, and I apologize for that.
I just like, I mean, I would like to crowdsource this. It would make it significantly faster. I just don't want to like do it in a 1 foot in the pool fashion where it's like, hey, it's a side thing, and if we use it, we use it. Like, if we're gonna approach like the crowdsource idea, like I want to approach it from a perspective of like, this shit is complicated.
We need to super
make it
foolproof,
crystal clear.
But it doesn't have to be complicated.
Yeah. Oh, what's up?
It doesn't have to be complicated.
We need to make it super foolproof because people are going to get everything wrong.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
That's
but,
my
yeah,
point.
but foolproof doesn't necessarily mean complicated.
We
it can
have
be easy
done
to do. We can make it
the
easy
complicated
to do.
part, guys.
That's true.
They do not have to use the tool because we have done it. That is not going to change.
Yeah.
For every frequency, that color is set. It literally cannot change. It is a static value.
I know they don't have to use the tool. I'm saying even if we just have them compare images, like we need.
What if we just do that? What if we just crowdsource the image comparison?
That's what we're that's what I'm advocating for, Bob.
Which I'm
and you just have
100% on board with.
You just
I
have
like that
a
idea
button
a lot.
that says right or wrong, and then it's more resistant to trolls. People can check one image a second, and so that means even if there's 4,000 images, our fucking chats together will literally check every single image in like 5 minutes once, and then you can do it many times.
Yeah, I'm 1,000% on board with this.
The whole
with a like
situation would work
dislike.
great.
Yeah, the like
My
dislike
thing is, like,
situation, we'd be done in like an hour max.
Yeah.
Our
Also, I think-
confidence interval, like our confidence interval, either needs to be like crazy high for us to just automatically accept that, like an 80-20 or something like that. Otherwise, like if we see something that's like 60-40 or something like that, then one of us goes in and actually like double checks it and manually validates it.
Yeah, like anything under 90%, we check just to make sure.
Or yeah.
Well, I think we
crazy
also
high number.
like. I know you're saying that most people can't tell the difference between like kings and queens, but we could also just have a cheat sheet on the side.
Also,
that
we
shows
couldn't
all-
fucking tell the difference. Like, why are we treating them like they're stupid?
I already made one for somebody
No
else.
one's talking them like they're stupid.
Some images are so low quality that you can't tell the difference between knights
Literally,
and pawns.
dude.
I'm just like, listen, it's an observable, reality. I just got done validating like 500 different ones, and a minimum of 40% of them had the quantum error because people put kings and queens in where the opposite was supposed to be.
Yeah, but once
Like,
again, that was literally the most skewed data set you could have because they were the incorrectly entered ones. You got the box of puzzle pieces that didn't fit, and then you're saying, oh look, all puzzle pieces are 50% wrong because these don't fit.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it is a common enough occurrence that we need to, if we are going to take lengths to make sure that we do mass validation, we need to also take lengths to make sure that we foolproof against something that popped up consistently as an issue.
Nobody's arguing against that. We're all saying that if we're gonna do this,
I think we're on the same page.
we're chilling. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I think we're arguing in the same point.
So something that would help with that.
I'm
definitely,
not trying to cause this argument. I'm sorry. I'm passionate, not arguing. That's my
Yeah,
bad.
if
I didn't mean
one thing
to
that would actually
offend.
help people with verification is if on like the sheet, so you know on the bottom there's like the example of the colors, it could show like the knight and the queen specifically at like a couple of lower scales so that you can see how a small king looks very much like a queen and see the difference.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I mean, realistic. I guess it wouldn't work because we got those from. I was gonna say use like the JSONs we've got, but those are based off of the images, which are the problem, so it wouldn't work.
My one concern, if we do go down to like a mass system like this, is we noticed this issue big time when we were doing the validation when we weren't like targeting specific ones and we were just going. Bog and I were, where there's this like seemingly like asynchronous issue where like a lot of people are doing the same one at the same time. Or well, no, never mind. That doesn't matter for mass. That's the whole point of mass. Never mind.
That's genuinely a good
fucking
point.
stupid.
Yeah,
That's
so you're not
genuinely
losing
a
any
good
time because there's like 4,000 people.
That's genuinely a good point though. What he brought up there. That's a good thing.
Now the
to think of.
question is, how do we put
Yeah,
this
for-
together? Which is something I know nothing about.
I don't know either.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, for the Figma guys, I gotta go feed my baby. She's about to wake up for her like midnight feed, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. If someone needs me, ping me on Discord, and I'll try to get in here quick.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So, now that we have an idea of what we want to do, the question is, who do we need to do this?
The answer is so fucking. It's TJ, obviously.
Like, we've obviously like, we've had people making stuff for us. These absolute legends. Question is, who would we need to be up right now or to be around with knowledge about how to put this together? Would it be super complicated?
I get the sense someone's waiting for me to respond. Unfortunately, I haven't been paying as much attention to the discussions, so...
Do you want to TLDR?
Not to be an ass, but could someone write it down in the ARG channel so I can see an overview of like what it is we think we want?
Yes, I gotcha.
Cool,
Yeah.
thank you.
Especially since writing it down will probably help if you're like making the thing. You can just look over instead of just asking again.
Yeah.
Mactix, I can also give you a list of the signals in the second ring that we probably want to solve first. Like if you want to start manual verification of like the signals that we think are important right now. Do you want that?
How many are there?
Well, it's 12 chessboards, so
Oh shit.
I see 757 signals.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm at the stage where I'm at the stage where I've been awake long enough and been doing this for long enough where I'm hitting the point of fatigue and I don't want to validate.
I'm still
I
in
think
the zone. What do we need?
there's a
I'm still in the
chance
zone.
I will make a mistake, so I will like
Well,
when I come back crash it tomorrow.
Didn't somebody sort through it and get a list of the ones that were the most important, like ones that weren't on the board?
So, so it's not quite validation. It's just the centerpiece is what we care about. That's like a validation where you just like if you have a list of signals, it's just
I wrote the
look
I
at
wrote
the
the
image and
description.
see.
It's
is
super
it-
simple.
Correct.
Super
Sarah,
simple.
also, Scare, do we wanna like write down that we are interested in having like a cheat sheet just so people can like see it easily?
Yeah, that's more of
Is
a
that something
Cody. That's a
possible?
Cody request, I think. So.
Okay.
What was it? I'm actually still here for a second.
Like a low quality comparison between like a knight cheat sheet, a knight or a king and a queen cheat sheet, just to throw on this hypothetical site as well.
Just like a picture of all the pieces.
But
yeah, especially like
With
if we
names.
have ones from like the validation that were wrong, that were like hard to verify, just like having
You
those.
talking about
as
like
an
down here,
example
like
of,
below here, all these pieces down here? Are y'all in the Figma? Is
The link
whoever was
to it is
asking.
possible.
Oh,
Yes,
pull up
yes. Sorry, otherwise.
So I have,
this-
yeah, they should all be down here if y'all need them.
and then
y'all just.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What do you want the comparison between?
Just like the pieces that are hard to differentiate against. So a king and a queen.
And then maybe like at really low res, knight and pawn can also be kind of chalked. But
Knight and a
I
pawn.
think universally, bishop and rook are easy no matter what.
I'd say put them vertically and put the names next to them.
Yeah, I was gonna do that horizontally, but yeah, that works too.
Cool.
Like if you can fit all of them, then obviously just like fit all of them. But
Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, we'll go like this real quick.
Okay.
Somebody had asked me to make one yesterday, and there's a mock-up somewhere in there.
So TJ, how does yours differ? Like what you are currently working on, how does it differ than what we said?
The main thing is we just can't show the image in line, so someone has to click and open in a new tab and hopefully make sure it's the right tab and everything, which introduces some extra risk. Like it's the same validation risk we've had so far.
100%. Yeah, and totally understand that.
Blame Imager, it's all their fault.
Would you be able to prioritize the corrupted response? If
one.
Why do you think corrupted, Scarrow?
Because the
the middle.
Don't we just care about the middles?
Yeah, but
Well,
the
that's
corrupted means we
is the
can't
middle.
verify the middle from like the Aeon code.
Manually verify the middle.
So basically, if it comes up green, the entire image is correct. It literally has to be. If you have a corrupted, like just non-purple, but says corrupted, the middle image could be blank, or it could literally be any piece, and it does not change at all.
So that we're focusing on the ones, Toes, that gave a corrupted feedback, because those are the ones that if we messed up, those are the ones we messed up. And that way, chat can vote on them. And just literally just a button that's like yes, and then a button that's no, and then we just output a percentage, and then we can sort those percentages.
We can check the ones that are less than 90.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's that way we're not worried about data contamination. We're not worried about an influx of new photos or manual entry. It's literally just 2 buttons, and it is if it ends up, if someone bots it and it becomes super trolly, then we just ignore it, and then we move on to the next idea.
We take whatever information we could get until it bots.
Exactly.
So say you're doing the Aeon check. It's supposed to have a piece there, but you do a blank. That would be parity mismatch, right?
It would be parity mismatch if it would have been green.
Yeah, if it would have
Otherwise,
been
we don't
green
know.
and you forgot the middle pieces, it says parity mismatch.
Or if you change them.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're assuming people have already looked at the parity mismatches and would have found that an error came up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's strikingly obvious.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I know this is probably like a question you guys answered a while ago, but there would not, if we're using the images, these would be like the base images we had. Are there going to be any concerns about like the doxing that we had to keep the document, kept away from people for,
We
or
just
is
have
that
to
like
remove the
fixed?
Google Drive link.
I think that
file
was
names
mostly
have been
fixed.
fixed.
Okay.
I think that was mostly just an issue because people were using their personal accounts
Exactly.
on the Google Drive. Or
The
Google
images
Forms.
that people uploaded that are like photos of their house with their TV and their cat, or screenshots of their phone that have their name in them, are still there, and those are just going to be out there when we do this.
So what about as an additional, and maybe, sorry, this might be how you did one of those previous things, but Milo downloaded and scrubbed all the photos and has a database of them? Is that...
I
Well,
don't know if he
it's
has
the
all
photo
of them.
itself that...
Yes.
Like, I don't think
Yeah, I
Milo
mean, like-
went through each image to be like, does this have someone's social security number in it visible?
Yeah.
There are still duplicates in it as well, though.
Some people were just
Like
dumb
that
and included like a photo of just themselves instead of a screenshot of the game. And
Yeah,
those
bro.
people, I don't know. Like,
Banned. All right, I'm gonna drop out real quick, guys. If y'all need me, someone ping me on Discord.
All right, see you, Cody.
Yes.
Thank you.
That was text, Cody. Yep.
Hey, man.
Well, I saw one earlier where it was a picture of someone's monitor, and in the reflection of their monitor, you could see their house address.
What?
Did you
Like,
did you
actually.
did you flag it?
How?
I don't remember what it was. It was somewhere in the
Okay,
settings,
like I feel like that
think.
has to be an almost like intentional level of reflection. How?
Well, it was
How
like
do
it was
you
like the numbers on the side of. I think it might have been the neighbor's house, but it was like the numbers on the side of a house.
Don't let
And it was
Rainbow
kind of
see
insane.
that.
Yeah, if we're actually cooked, bro.
You like accidentally include 3 blades of grass and someone's gonna geoguess your house.
Okay, so
There's gonna be like somebody who takes a picture of reflection and they're just like in their undies or something.
I wouldn't
Bro,
be
it's
surprised.
Like,
let's
it's like
be
trying
real.
to buy mirrors on Facebook Marketplace.
I wouldn't
You
be
ever wanna see
surprised
a
if there's
funny
already
picture, just look
multiple
up
of
mirrors.
those.
okay, I'm gonna have Milo on Duffin real quick because I don't think he's been privy to any of this, and it's a good time to explain it to everyone in the community to tell them, hey, don't go to bed, stand by, because hopefully this won't take too long since it's a modification of an existing thing. But I don't fucking know.
Oh,
'Cause-
yeah. You tell him Scarrow, Dr. Scarrow.
No, you don't have to call me that. Only my best friend's moms call me that.
Well, I just so happen to be your best friend's mom.
Oh, I mean,
Hey.
does that cost me extra or?
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
paying for your friends.
Cost you one full puzzle solved by the whole community, man. Get it.
Hey, wait, in your inevitable video about this, you better have so many clips out of context of me just being a total asshole to people. I can't.
Only out of context. I'm totally getting mom and
All right,
dad
Froggy,
fight
calm
out
down,
between you
buddy.
and Matt going
I was
back and forth.
absolutely gonna say that, bro.
Yeah. It's like mom.
Apparently,
mom and
Bog's
dad-
finally going to sleep.
I'm like, I know we're all adults, but I don't know how none of these people have just resulted.
Wait,
in
why
being
is
like,
Bog going to
"You're stinky."
sleep?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
Bro
Bog
can't handle
had
being up for
turnover
37
before the
hours,
hour.
man. Bro must have never done
Wait,
export.
Bog went to sleep?
Looks like it, yeah.
That makes sense.
It happened.
30 hours, bro.
30
I
hours.
think There's like a lot of lightning in my area, so I might just like be forced to go to sleep by just Mother Nature. But other than that, we're good.
I want you guys
If I
to
made it through
know
a
that
hurricane, you can make it through a thunderstorm, bro.
I'll be fine, bro.
This is the nicest to me chat's been to me in fucking months, dog. They are being very nice to me, and it's a very nice turn of pace from the marathon shit.
You heard him, chat. You heard him, chat. Kill him.
Don't you have a game to simp over, dude?
Yeah, well, I've currently been streaming it for 24 of the last 20 fucking 6 hours or something. So yeah.
Are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm still live. Yeah.
I hope.
That is a lot
thought
of
you said
hours.
alive. I thought you said alive, and I was like, yeah, I hope so. That
Barely.
would be kind of.
I'm more live than I am alive, if that makes sense. Oh, sorry, Milo. Are you here?
I'm here. Yes.
Oh,
hello.
sorry, buddy.
Yippee!
I'm pretty sure it's been a while since you've heard stuff, and so there's been some developments. So there's currently a very large worry about the integrity of the data, and specifically, we're really worried about pieces where the edges have been entered correctly, but the center image or center piece has either been neglected or entered incorrectly, and so some of us have been fighting, and I think
for what it's worth, on
You've
the
been
ones I saw.
fighting? We've been fighting.
For what it's worth, the ones
Yeah,
I
no,
saw,
it was a
just
real
like,
mom and dad
there was no
moment.
piece listed, and I think TJ saw some too. Was it the same for you?
Yeah, I saw a few like earlier on in the day that were missing centerpieces.
Yeah, it was just
Yes.
missing the listed centerpiece for me.
All right, Chad. All right, go.
I think I found at least one where the centerpiece was wrong.
Okay.
But most commonly it's missing.
So,
Just okay.
So
just go ahead.
Yeah. So what is currently being done is Mr. TJ is being super fucking awesome, and I believe he's helping us. Well, he is developing a validation tool for the community, where all it does is show them our quote unquote validated interpretation of the picture. Show them the picture, and then there's going to be two buttons: is it correct or is it wrong? And then it is going to spit out a percentage, and any images with a percentage less than 80-90%, we will go back and self-validate. But this will allow us to get an extra layer of assurance on all of things that we have validated, and lets our communities get more involved, which is good on both fronts. So
Yeah. Sick. Okay.
so all that to say, the solutions that you're getting for the chess puzzles are some of them are probably wrong, just due to bad data.
Yeah.
Also, your chat should not go to bed because hopefully relatively soon we should be able. And if you think about it, between my chats, Bog's chat, Mactic, every fucking person's chat, there's probably
It's my chat now.
There you go. There's probably like close to 10,000 people or whatever, and there's only 4,100 images, and we will be able to validate them like 10 times each in literally like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. It will literally.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Do we have a and not that I'm rushing you at all, but do we have a loose ETA on when we expect that's going to be ready, TJ?
Work on it, hopefully in the next hour.
Oh,
In the next hour. Okay.
Dummy.
Perfect. That's
You
a
were
great,
fucking
just
amazing,
wanted a
dude.
mental
Jesus.
ballpark.
Okay, if in the next hour, bro, then I'm gonna go take a shower, eat something, so I can be. I'm good. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe we take some
do we wanna-
personal time.
Yeah, does everyone want to just like take a break?
The
Take a
fuck?
break. Have some TV.
What is that word mean? Take a break.
Yeah, I'm just going to stare at chessboards for a bit more.
I'm just gonna stare at chess.
Kind of enjoying it.
What does
I'll let
that
you in a
mean?
little bit. That sounds great. Thank you for the update, though.
Yep.
I'm getting much better at actually assessing the boards now. I've been working through basically learning Destiny chess with chat. So Sweet. Yeah, I'll mute up and I'll be back in a bit.
Awesome.
Thank you, TJ, for your hard work, and thank you, Scarra, for the update. And
Of course.
Thank you, everyone.
Gotcha.
Talk in a moment.
See ya. Also, TJ,
Right,
after this, I'm DMing you beer money. I don't give a fuck.
Better take him out to use it.
Or if he comes
Surely
to GCX,
TJ
if he
goes to
comes out to
GCX and we can just all give him a bunch of
Yep.
money.
First round of shots for TJ's on me, dude.
No, surely we crowdfund tickets for GCX for TJ.
I'm definitely down for that too. Anyways, sorry, we'll let you work now.
Okay. So in the meantime, Scarrow, I'm assuming that there's not necessarily anything that we can do other than just like manual validation of stuff we already have and going back through.
Yeah, and that
Which,
would
in like
that
an hour,
work.
it's going to be obsolete.
Exactly. So it's just kind of
The manual validation, I think, is still like
it's still
The
nice.
whole reason
I
we
just-
had this argument is it is a strong signal. It's just not fast enough.
Yes.
And so like it still is valuable. It still will, I think, provide us good signal, even in addition to the community generated stuff.
Oh, by the way, it's new picture time.
New picture.
Picture time.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just like looking at what number I get, checking against the data set, and if it's there, I skip.
But yeah, I mean, as I mentioned earlier, like new data points are about as effective as community validation, just way slower because you only get 1 an hour. But nonetheless,
3.
Don't pass up on it.
3 an hour.
Also, I love
Yeah,
Bungie
3 an hour.
trolling by
Oh,
hiding
yeah,
the
3
buff when
characters.
it shows
One
the
per
screen.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so goofy. Like you have to wait for the entire thing to go away before you get your number.
All right, chat. Well, what we have to wait a little bit, and I haven't seen the Borderlands trailer yet. So if it's okay with you, I'm gonna just watch the Borderlands trailer really quickly because I want to see it. TJ said hopefully within the hour it will be done, and then the entire community will be able to help. Okay, so I want you guys to know, like when we started this chat. When we started this, I promised you guys at every step of the way where this could be public and there would be, like, I fucking told you I'd fight for you guys, right? And, like, I just want you to know, like, it hasn't gone perfectly. And part of that's definitely my fault because I have a job and I had to step away. But I want you, like, I really mean it. These puzzles are the best when everyone is involved. I truly believe that, and I've always tried to convey that. And I hope that has come across. Sorry, I'm trying to find this fucking trailer. Okay. Wait, it's 20 minutes? Is there just a trailer? Oh, gameplay trailer. Okay, I don't really want to watch the full 20-minute thing. Actually, I kind of do, but I don't want to.
What use is a vault hunter? What use is a
Oh
killer?
god, oh shit, oh fuck. Bro, the Siren's got a space kitty?
What use?
Are you playing Borderlands or Marathon when it comes out? Borderlands comes out 2 weeks before Marathon, so both.
Is a vault hunter.
Oh shit!
What use is a killer?
Dude says like way too much, dog. I streamed for fucking... I worked for 9 hours yesterday. I came home and I streamed for 15. I slept for 3. I went to work for 7 or 8 hours today. And now I've been live for 8.5 hours. So fucking excuse me, goddamn Christopher Pfeiffer in YouTube chat, if I say the word like too many times for your liking, bro.
Breaking, taking, running, and gunning natural disaster. You are in a world.
Oh shit! This looks really good, by the way.
Of brutes. A rule-breaking.
Okay, Shield Boy with axes.
Gunning natural disaster. You are in
This is definitely like the Axton.
mayhem. I take that personally.
Oh, am I gonna get fucking copyrighted for this? I think I'm a Siren main.
Be advised, a citywide curfew has been enacted. Violators will be shot on sight.
Ooh. The bosses look fucking really good in this, dude. What the fuck? I think I'm a Siren main. I'm either a Siren main or Axe Boy main. Shit, dude. Shit. Oh, did they do more Easter eggs here? Oh. Okay, I'm excited. I wasn't. It's really worth the 20 minutes. Chat, do you guys want me, while we're waiting for TJ, chat, I won't watch the 20 minutes if people are going to get bored and don't want me to. We can sit here and look at chess if you want. Let me know in chat, do you want me to watch the 20-minute gameplay reveal? Yes or no? But just while we wait for TJ to finish his website. Yeah, I'll tweet out and everything when the tool is ready. Oh my god. Okay, well, literally not a single person in chat said no. So, holy fuck. Okay, Jesus. Alrighty, I'll watch the gameplay reveal. I didn't expect it to be that popular, but we'll watch this real quick while we wait for TJ. Is he gonna play the trailer again? Is it muted? It's gonna be the same thing again? Yeah, okay.
Borderlands 4 takes place on new planet. Station 5.
If Randy does a magic trick, I'm rage quitting this video.
Heyo! I'm Randy Pitchford, founder of Gearbox Entertainment. Today, we're giving you our deepest look yet at Borderlands 4. All the excitement, loot, and gnarly carnage all running on PlayStation 5 Pro. Since creating the looter
that doesn't look bad for a console.
16 years ago, we've continued to refine the formula, delivering better loot, greater freedom, and endless mayhem. And with Borderlands 4, we push things even further.
This is hands down our best Borderlands ever. All new movement, abilities, bigger and badder enemies, and a brand new planet. All in service of making you.
Yo, APG, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you.
It's the entry point for new players with incredible new places and a great story. And for our longtime Borderlands fans, we're throwing back to our more grounded tone while pushing gameplay ahead further than ever before.
Oh, I forgot about like the
This
grapple
is
and shit.
The culmination of years of hard work from my teammates across the Gearbox studios. So enough talk, let's get it. This is Borderlands 4.
This looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. I was a big fan of Tiny Tina's. Borderlands 3, I only played the launch. I didn't play any of the DLCs. I wasn't a huge fan of.
Borderlands is an unforgiving sci-fi universe where life is cheap and guns are plentiful. You play as a vault hunter, a badass mercenary.
I don't know. I might beat the robot guy. Not him, the big one. The axe
Today
boy.
I'm playing as Vex, our new siren. She wields supernatural phase energy to devastating effect.
Never mind. Never mind.
Use that energy to empower herself.
Bro. Goth girl with wings. Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking serious?
Or
Okay.
channel it to conjure deadly minions that fight alongside her.
Okay.
And because everything's better in co-op, I'm joining as Rafa, a former TDR soldier who wears an experimental exosuit. He can deconstruct an arsenal of weapons, like the razor-sharp arc knives.
These are 2 of our 4 new Vault Hunters that you can play at launch.
Borderlands 4 takes place on Kairos. an
I'm
all-new
super excited
planet
for more
steeped in
Iridian.
conflict.
For
stuff.
thousands of years, the Timekeeper kept the planet hidden.
Oh, it is the
Controlling its
Timekeeper!
inhabitants with bolts, cybernetic implants fused to their spines. Anyone who stepped out of line was brutally crushed by his army of synthetic soldiers known as the Order.
That is until 6 years ago when Elvis showed up. This road
Yo,
moved
Schaefer, thank you for the
teleported
super
away
chat.
from Pandora at the end of Borderlands 3 by the legendary vault hunter Lilith. When it reappeared across the galaxy, it crashed into the protective veil around Kairos. The results were devastating. A planet-wide cataclysmic event that disrupted the Timekeeper's perfect order.
Now people all across Kairos have started rising up.
No, we're waiting
Some
for
even
a
ripping
community
out the-
tool to be developed. So then, like, once this tool is developed, guys, I'm telling you, we are mere like hours max away from this thing being solved.
And chunks of their brain along with it.
Here it comes!
That's the situation our Vault Hunters have crash landed into. A planet ready to explode, and you're the spark. As you explore, you'll meet a cast of incredible characters. Fan favorites return, like Zane and Moxie. You'll also meet new friends like Rush.
And as always, Claptrap is along for the ride.
Last but not least is Echo
So
4.
I appreciate that Raid Secrets has been doing this. I think that's cool. But once again, I think we are fairly convinced that many of these chessboards are just wrong. So the solutions are going to be wrong because the chessboard is wrong.
This helpful drone follows you everywhere. Hacking order tech, scanning the environment, and helping guide you to objectives. But enough of all that. Let's get into the game.
Thanks to our improved lobby system, it's easier than ever to join up with your friends on the fly. And with full crossplay at launch, you can play with your friends on any platform.
This does feel very
Today, we're
Borderlands
venturing
1.
into Terminus Range,
With
a
all the
frigid
browns.
mountainous region.
This is just one of the 4 zones on Kairos that you can seamlessly
It's weird because it's like Borderlands 1.
Next to
Wait,
no
that's the
loading
Mask of
time, just
Bakris?
endless looting and shooting mayhem.
It's very Borderlands 1, but like also
For our current mission, we need to break
this
into
is
a
like
secret
literally like if you upscaled Borderlands 1, bro. Like look, the UI.
black site located deep in the mountains. One of the Timekeeper's generals, Vile Lichter, has been conducting grotesque
This looks
experiments on
really fucking good, dude. Also the cell shade is so crisp. It's super crisp.
locals.
Will Kevin
It's
Hart
up to
be in this
us to
game?
stop
That's a great question.
Alright, let's get moving. Here I'm using Glide, one of our new movement abilities.
Advanced
Along with
movement tech.
dash, double jump, climbing, and point grapple, these make getting around more fun and add a ton of utility to combat.
Yeah, Borderlands 1 mixed with Tina's, yeah. This looks really good.
As you traverse, you'll uncover a vast
That
and
UI
beautiful
screams
world.
Borderlands 1. Yeah, it's
And to
literally.
bring
Oh, I don't
Kairos
like
to
how the
life,
screen,
we've introduced
the
dynamic
UI,
order and
when you
events,
use the
so
advanced
you
movement, the
constantly have
UI
new things
shrinks
to
and gets
discover.
bigger. That's
There's
fucking
also
weird.
plenty of local wildlife
Look at
to
it.
contend
Look
with,
at
like
the
these
bottom
crabs,
left.
Flying beasts who attack in flocks.
Does Destiny do that?
Here we've come across a silo, one of several new activities in Borderlands 4.
You'll naturally discover short gameplay experiences like this all across Kairos. There's no need to pick up a mission first. These are auto-granted and tracked on your HUD.
Silos house old, decommissioned order tech that you can
I don't
hijack
like
with
that the
personal
UI
assistance.
moves.
With the help of Echo 4, we'll hack into their network and release the communications balloon.
That sounds like the
Now that we're in
marathon
charge,
theme song, by
we
the way.
can fast travel to the silo. And as a bonus, it's revealed the approximate location of a vault key fragment. We can collect these fragments to unlock a hidden vault, a high-level dungeon with challenging combat and serious loot.
They made fucking vault strikes in Borderlands 4. Are you goddamn serious right now? There's more than one fucking vault in the base game? Huh?
Let's get after it. Another nice thing about silos is you can zip line up and take off.
I love the compass. The compass is so good.
If that's not fast enough for you, you can always pull out your personal vehicle, the Digirunner. Just hop on, hit boost, and get rolling. You can cut.
You're fucking telling me this game has goth mommy with wings, sparrows, advanced movement? Is this Destiny Rising? What's happening right now?
Body, paint job, and even how it
What is fucking? It's Destiny Rising with Borderlands graphics?
Believe it has guns.
No fall damage. Borderlands has never had fall damage.
As you
At least
traverse,
Borderlands
you'll
2
encounter a host
definitely
of
didn't.
Dynamic events. From order patrols to world bosses, there's always something to shoot and loot.
Oh, sparrows with guns? Fuck, bro. Thank God this didn't come out on the same day as Marathon. Holy
All right,
fuck.
we're coming up on an order outpost. Let's see the new movement abilities in action.
Borderlands 1 had fall damage? I don't remember that. I feel like I would have remembered that from Cromarax or something, but I don't. They have fucking motion blur on. Okay, first real criticism, second real criticism. I don't like the UI bounce. They should go to the Borderlands 2 enemy names. I do not like this enemy name style right here. It's hard to read. It's like obscured. Names should be above the health bar, and it should be Borderlands 2 font.
Abilities together makes combat more dynamic than ever. You can dash in and out of melee attacks, dodge projectiles, or quickly reposition to gain an advantage.
Oh, I have no idea, Nestris. I have no idea. The enemy variety, look. Alright, I might officially be a fucking Borderlands 4 stan, bro. Hey, Gearbox, if you want to invite me to a pre-reveal event, I don't have any PTO, so I can't come. Sorry.
Now I know that there's a vault fragment around here somewhere, but we've got a mission to get back to. Let's pull out Echo 4 to show us where to go.
We're meeting up with none other than the Tigra Partali herself, Amara. She's
Oh
a former
God, don't tell
pet-
chat.
Exotic pet sitter from Borderlands 3. She came to Kairos in search of Lilith and is now helping us take down the Timekeeper.
Don't you whine at me, Hermes. We'll play in a moment, huh? Ugh, you agree to pet sit for a few weeks, and the next thing you know...
Arc Raiders keeps asking me to play. Like, I keep getting fucking... them and, Delta Force. Like, they keep inviting me for stuff, and it's like, I'm not interested. Arc Raiders is also third person, man. I'm just not. I just don't really feel it.
You don't use security like that unless you've got something to hide.
Oh, she's like 20 years
This must be
older?
the path
What?
to the black side.
Agreed. But if Lilith is on the other side, I don't mind some property destruction.
I'm not fucking... I only played Borderlands 3 through once. Amara was like 12, right? I'm not crazy.
Ooh, your specialty. Please, be my guest.
Oh! was the playable one. Amara was the playable one. What was the kid's name? Ava. Ava. Right. Right. Okay.
Clear them out.
Okay.
Co-op has
I really
always
don't
been
like
at
the
heart of
moving
Borderlands,
UI.
and we've put a ton of work into making it better than ever. Our improved lobby was just the start. You can also set your own campaign difficulty independently of the rest of the party. This way,
Yeah, that's how
everyone
you
can
guys should know I'm not a fucking shill, because I'm not taking advertising for other extraction shooters, okay?
tune the experience to their liking.
And you don't
I
have to worry
could've!
about looting and just stealing your drops, as loot is always instanced for each player. Plus, if you ever get split up, you can easily fast travel to your friends.
And two-player split screen returns so you can enjoy couch co-op. Regardless of how you play, we just want you to be able to hang with your buddies and have a great time.
What the hell is that?
It's Tim.
Everyone else.
I see, Blaziken, my
Tim
bad.
feels like the product of Lichter's twisted mind. Another of his experiments. If he's doing this to creeps, I shudder to think what.
There is, without a doubt, going to be a joke about whatever the fuck that is. If I know anything about Borderlands, someone's gonna try to fuck that.
He's doing to Lilith. We need to get inside.
Too many things on the HUD? This is a pretty simple HUD.
That air vent. Let's check it out.
Man, why are they using
This is
motion blur?
really
Fuck.
creeped out in here.
Why does everyone do motion blur?
Not me, obviously. Hermes.
Now that we're in the black site, let's take a moment to talk about loot. In Borderlands 4, each piece of gear comes from one of 8 manufacturers with their own characteristics and trademarks.
That's clean as shit, dude.
With crit-friendly black powder weapons, the elemental expertise of Maliwan, Vladoff, who solve lower accuracy with more bullets. The toss to reload TDR.
Yeah, baby. It's Torg, yeah, baby.
Explosions! We also have 3 new ones.
Oh!
The Order, with powerful charge and release blasts.
No Hyperion, by the way. Very interesting.
Auto rippers.
Was Hyperion in the last one?
And the reliable, easy-to-use Daedalus, which can use multiple ammo types.
But that's just the start. We've introduced an all-new licensed parts system. This allows for behaviors and abilities from multiple manufacturers to spawn in a single weapon. For instance, this flat-off assault rifle features a Torg mag, Hyperion shield, and a
Am I fucking stupid? Has this not always been the case?
Maliwan elemental switch, meaning it shoots fast and explodes things. The higher the rarity, the more parts that can randomly spawn.
Now, I like explicitly remember farming Unkempt Heralds with, I think, like the Hyperion sight or some shit on it. No, now they give abilities as well, not only stats.
Creating wilder and wilder loot.
And that's before even getting into alt-fire modes, underbarrels, and elemental damage.
The possibilities are truly endless.
To support playing with your favorite manufacturer, we've added enhancements. This new type of gear replaces artifacts and provides bonuses to specific manufacturers. Take my current enhancement. It adds a kill bonus to all guns with Daedalus parts, along with more reload speed and critical damage.
So one of my biggest complaints for Borderlands has always been I just don't think the weapon feel is quite as good as other FPSs. I'm not gonna lie, this gun is, whatever the fuck this is really doing it for me. Like the gunplay
This
here
lets
looks
you min-max
way
your
better
build
than
around your
previous
favorite
Borderlands.
manufacturer, immediately turning just okay
That
guns
feels about the
into
same as
amazing
Borderlands 2.
weapons.
Finally, we've heard your feedback, and we've overhauled our drop rates and loot across the game. We've worked hard to make sure all our gear feels better than ever, while also making rarity matter again. This makes for our most satisfying loot chase ever. And at the top of everything are legendaries.
For the love of God, farmable bosses at launch with checkpoints. For the love of fucking God, bro.
These have always had unique effects that you won't find on any other piece of gear. But in Borderlands 3, they drop too often. This not only devalued legendaries, it made everything feel less valuable. In our new system, not only do all guns feel great, but now legendaries will truly be special events. We've added the magic back to our loot chase, and we know you'll love grinding all that great gear on Kairos.
But let's get back to combat so I can show you my favorite thing, Ordnance. This is the new gear slot for grenades and heavy weapons like rocket launchers. Instead of taking up a gun slot and ammo, Ordnance now has cooldown timers. No more saving the big guns for boss fights. Now you can blow stuff up as often as you want.
Bro, this looks genuinely fucking awesome.
Before we go further, let's talk a little bit about action skills. Every Vault Hunter has a set of 3 unique action skills. These are class-defining abilities with devastating.
Come on.
Up until now, I've been using Incarnate to deliver powerful phase blasts. But let's switch it up to Phase Familiar and pull out Trouble. As you can see, each action skill has its own branching skill tree, giving you more build freedom than ever before. On top of passive skills, you can further customize action skills with augments and capstones.
We are waiting. So for those of you just joining us, we are waiting for TJ to finish up a community verification tool. So that is going to like pretty much almost instantly complete this puzzle, I swear. So we're just waiting for him to do that real quick.
Pocketed enhancements that add new behaviors and functions to your action skill.
Different builds completely change how combat plays out, resulting in near endless freedom.
That cat is such a good girl, dude, or a good boy.
Or completely respec your skill trees at hubs around Kairos.
This gives us a chance to talk about traits.
Good
Each
kitty.
Vault Hunter has a unique
Good
passive
kitty.
ability called a trait. For Vex, her action skills attune to the element of her equipped weapon. So by swapping guns, I can change Trouble's damage from kinetic to shock, fire, or any other elemental type.
And also,
There's a 5th notification on Aeon. Oh, is there?
Dead end. Or is it? Let's see where this vent takes us.
What's the number for Aeon? For the notifications?
Those test tubes?
How's Shadow doing? She's out in the living room. Sorry, notification real quick. Did you guys see there's a 5th notification?
They're
fucking making fun of us, bro. They're literally making fun of us.
7 codes that
No,
I've put
it's
in have been
probably
green
scarier
in a row.
than that. Because it's not making fun of us. It's like it said something about
they're all
database
green now.
corruption has been corrected.
Yeah.
The last
Can
7 or
we
8 codes
try
that
to
I put in have
input-
been green.
Can we try to input
thought-
corrupted data?
Oh, they're
That, like,
all
data is
green.
Right. So does that mean the blue entries are different now? Has someone checked?
I posted a spreadsheet that contains blue like numbers. If you want to go just input blue number event code and see if it outputs.
People in chat are saying that their blues
all
are
the
turning
blues
to
are
greens
becoming
now.
green.
Yeah, yep.
Oh God!
No, this is good. This will help us. This will immediately tell us which ones are wrong.
I just wrote the instructions that said how to check it.
There were so many people that were
Shakes
like,
fist at Bungie.
How dare you
there were
make
so
me
many people
make
that were
my
like, it
thing
has to be
simpler."
time gated. There's gonna be something that's gonna make this easier later, and now it's correct.
All the
Wait,
blues.
wait, wait, wait,
So
wait,
if they're all green, then that I think that.
So we just have to find the ones that aren't green.
Was this time gated, or was it they?
Probably.
They were probably literally listening to
Yeah.
the discussion we had about like is blue or green significant, and like
Exactly.
what's
Yeah.
all
There's
the
There's
problems.
literally a Bungie dev watching.
And then on top of that, we were also like, the Aeon results can't be trusted because the corrupted results give us no signal.
Hey, I appreciate the dynamic changes. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they
I'm
probably
not-
they
if-
probably
if-
have a series of fallbacks to make sure it is solved by the reveal, right?
I'm not mad.
If there's a
This
Bungie
is
dev
just
that's
very,
listening to
very
this, thank you for changing
fascinating.
that.
So-
and there is no way the timing is, coincidental.
All right.
I
So
think
what?
everyone
What's the?
owes
What's
Scarrow an
the?
apology though? Because he said the green and blue didn't matter. Now it doesn't.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, now there's no blue.
I appreciate that.
It's all green,
Exactly.
baby.
What?
Unless
So
it's wrong,
what is
right?
the plan of attack? How do we tackle this and identify immediately which pieces are incorrect?
You just
Um,
enter
I
the
mean-
code. I mean, in Aeon, that's just what you do now. It just
Mom and
does
Dad
it.
are
If I
doing
just
it, like,
remove
this
the
for nothing.
instructions about loading the image, and
So
basically
the
just say,
images aren't even relevant anymore.
I mean,
only if they're wrong. If they're wrong, they're relevant.
the images are relevant for correcting data. Do we still want? Yeah. So we can just say, go to Aeon, put the fen and frequency number in, and like if it's green, you hit correct. If it's not green, you hit incorrect.
We should. We
And
we
then
should still
crowdsource the shit out
do
of that.
Yeah, we should still crowdsource. We should still do that.
We can absolutely still
they do
crowdsource.
rate limit
It's
you
just
pretty hard on that, and they do that on purpose so that you can't just write a tool that'll just go through them all real quick.
Why do number 1 and number 2 have the same exact fen code? That feels incorrect. Wobby.
They are probably incorrect.
That is user inputted. It's very much prone to error.
Okay.
Well, guess what?
Yours
The
isn't.
validation through Aeon will tell us which one of those is wrong. Okay.
Wait, do you already have it up and running?
No. I was about to be like, hey, let's test this thing that I made, and now I'm about to change it.
So yeah,
Step one, open the image. No, don't do that. If the image doesn't load, click incorrect. Don't do that anymore.
We're still
Compare
gonna
the
do
board.
this
Nope,
through your
don't do that.
verification tool, TJ. You're just gonna redo it real quick.
I'm just gonna have the instructions be put the signal frequency and fen into Aeon, and if it's correct, click correct. If it's incorrect, click incorrect.
Perfect.
Love it. Makes it so much easier. Thank you, Bungie.
Amazing.
Unrelated, I wanna ask Sneak, why have you been playing Raid Shadow Legends for 9 hours?
Yo.
You gotta get that sponsor money.
Sponsored stream.
Sponsored
I
stream.
just came back and the first thing we're doing is just disrespecting Sneak like that. That's crazy.
I'm
Okay,
curious.
First of all, you're not supposed to know I'm here. That's kind of
the
part of the
result
name.
is data found.
Second of all,
I don't need to say or corrupted
mind, you
data
can
set.
absolutely
No, just does it give you purple or
For
green?
that, you can disrespect.
Well, if it says data found, it's correct. If it's anything else, literally, if it doesn't say data found, right?
And I was like going to put a post on like Raid Secrets explaining the intricacies of like the messages and what they referred to, and like now it's just like, nope, they're gone.
Okay.
Just gone.
Guys, I took a step back for a second. Do we have that like thing up and running now that I can like share with my community, or is that still?
I was just about to have it ready, and then Bungie changed some shit.
Uh-oh.
Bungie made it easier.
It's easier. It's not a bad
wait.
thing.
We have
I'm not
altered
upset.
rules.
Oh wait,
what happened?
They
Oh, wait.
so you know
Aeon
how-
Network says 425 now. I think before it said 424.
That
There we go.
No, it's been 425 for a while.
Yeah.
You know how
Okay,
Aeon was giving us blue text with corrupted data set for half of the
Yeah.
results?
Yeah.
That's gone. They're all green now. If it's right.
All green.
Yeah, there's actually a new notification in there. It will say there are 5 notifications if you put 112 in, and one of them is database corruption has been cleared. And guess what that means? The corrupted
wait.
data set is gone.
So wait, like there is no more blue. There's just no more blue.
People, please confirm this.
There's no more
further,
blue
but as far
features.
as I've heard, yes.
Is
Okay,
the idea.
So TJ, I have another question for you then.
Oh my god.
What exactly does that mean for us, other than that there's no more blue, there's no more corrupted data? So like, does
If
that
you
just
use Aeon to
it's big.
verify anything that is correct.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where did Milo go, chat?
what does that
So,
mean
like,
on the
Evan.
overall like grand scheme of like the board that we're making?
So basically, the problem we had
So it means
before-
that green and blue. Well, if blue's gone, then it was no longer. It was in fact not significant to the solution. It was just there to make data validation harder. But anyway, it means that the instructions are now 3 steps.
That's awesome.
Dude, then, then
I don't even need the symbol reference. Wait a second.
New then new estimation
Sorry, Cody.
wise, like, because I know that's exciting. Estimation wise, then what are we looking at? Because I feel like that just speeds up almost all of the extra verification.
Dude,
steps.
don't even try to put a number on it. Like, dude, it'll be
put a number on it. It's my job, bro.
This will be
Not
done in like 30
everything
minutes.
in
I'm
life
telling
can
you,
be
100%.
quantified, my dude.
Yeah, it should be done within 3 hours.
Skaro, you literally have a number at the end
55.
of your name, and you're telling me I can't put numbers on it?
Yes. What do you mean I have it? You have
That's
4 numbers
with
at
a
the end of
9
your
the end
name.
of their name. I concur with Scaro 9.
What kind of person puts numbers at the end of their name?
I know, right?
Okay, like you can ask.
What is going on? Why am I? Oh.
Mac is gonna be so mad. All of that effort was actually for nothing,
bro.
Did he go to bed?
For the most part.
Mac would probably be in here and be like, nah, chat's too stupid to know if it's green or yellow, bro. What if they're colorblind? All right.
Oh,
Mac.
Scaro, we're
He's catching
Are
straight
you
out of the
not
stream.
even here? Are you and Mac dropping the gloves at GCX? Like, what's going on?
I'm literally 3 feet taller than him. I'd fucking murder him. What? No.
Doesn't matter. I've already started the betting league, so.
Also, he didn't invite me
What's
to
the
his
deal, man?
wedding, which is toxic. Yeah, we're boxing.
Oh, okay, so this is all about the wedding, then. I got it.
Yeah, it's
on.
never been the same.
Yeah. Skaro, when I get married, are you coming to the wedding?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, word. All right, cool.
That was a
That's
a pretty long response.
No, sorry,
That
I was
a pretty long
replying
response.
thanks to Mac in the chat.
Definitely
Yeah, fuck
paused.
yeah.
All right, cool. Everybody, you're coming to the wedding. It's gonna be great.
Bro, you're gonna have so many weddings and
What said yes?
graduations to attend to.
Wait, Evan, what do you mean, everybody? What you think I'm going to a wedding, bro?
Yeah.
No.
Why not? Weddings are sick, man.
The food is pretty
I'm not
good
going
most
'cause
of
you
the
called
time.
Wait,
but-
Evan, just please don't get married this year because I'm like, my PTO's fucking hurting right now,
Gone.
dog.
It's gone. It's gone. You don't have any.
Next
No,
year.
I actually have to go to weddings this year, so I'm totally down to just skip this year on getting married.
Okay, good.
We should just choose. No. What we do is we just choose some random person's wedding.
What happens to the
We'll all show
fucking
up.
streamer
Dude,
house if you
free
get married,
food,
bro?
free food.
Oh, dude, we just collect. We're already married here, so like.
Oh, okay.
Then we
Yeah.
just add to the marriage.
I think CB would make a good husband.
Dude, CB's a great husband. What can I say?
So, I have a request for GCX.
Yeah.
And when we all bring the tiles for the board, can we just standardize on the size?
Excuse me, what?
I don't know what you mean.
I was really expecting him to just say, "Can you wear a wedding dress to GCX?"
I mean, there's no way that no one that is going to print out, say, 20 of each of these like pictures and just hand them out to random people at GCX, right?
I'm too busy with my Commune extends the damage phase shirt. Thanks, by the way, Evan.
Wait. Oh, dude. Wait, are you actually doing that?
So
I have a.
I will be
have a
doing it if
Commune
no one
extends
else
the
does.
damage phase
And
shirt.
Wait, can you?
So, big question about that. Did we ever find out who was responsible for
absolutely.
that?
Oh yeah, that was one of my mods.
Okay.
I won't name him by name for like fear that he will get. Actually, you know what? I will.
I-
Baconator. That was my dog, Baconator.
Because I was a little worried because I'm pretty sure we were like one of the first people there, and I think I might have said that at one point as a theory, and then like.
I know I said it as well as a theory.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't know if I said it because someone in chat said Arrow has this theory. Is the thing.
Okay, wait. He's defending himself right now. He said, "I didn't start it. I spread it like a dumbass."
Daylong, thank you for this sub.
Does he know where he got it from?
Probably one of
Oh,
you.
my-
Nincompoops.
Oh yeah.
My
So he didn't
placement
put the
would have
fire, he
dropped
just threw
like,
gasoline on
like
top of it?
1,000
Yeah,
1,000
yeah.
places to do that.
Okay, this one. Okay, I will say one that was gonna definitely be blue is now a green. So beautiful. Like
Blue
this
is just gone.
Does anyone have the
Blue's
picture?
just gone.
HB, do you have the picture of me standing next to Mactix from the first GCX?
No, I have the one of Zwerg next to that like 7 foot tall guy though.
One second. I swear Mactix posted it to his fucking community. That was 2 years ago. Someone in chat. Just 1 second. I just want to find this. I bet I can find it.
Oh, Froggy, do you have the video of
Wait, did YouTube get
of the Fordax guys going to G pools at?
I have a picture of Cosmo looking at G pools.
I saw a video of them doing it. Like they.
Yeah, I might have a video of it.
Question.
They did the
guy in chat. Don't go fucking anywhere, dude. This guy posts so much on this. I have 3 posts on this page ever.
I'll get after
My
it.
man's posting daily. What the fuck? My man's post.
You're good, big dog. You're good.
Oh my god, we should have a chess tournament at GCX. Bog, I challenge you to chess at GCX.
Let him talk, man.
Wait, who?
No wonder your chat bullies you, bro.
It was dude Painter. Let.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Painter. I didn't even hear you talking.
No,
That's my
I'm
bad.
joking. I'm joking.
That's my bad. That's
I
my
was
bad.
just saying that, like, because blues are gone now, and obviously we don't have to do the middle one anymore because we know what those 4 are. I'm assuming.
wide stance and I'm a fucking.
Like, I'm
foot
assuming
taller
bottom
than
right
dog.
isn't gonna change. But now that we know that blues are gone, do we know what the ratio of like the non-center 4 pieces are? Do we know what the ratio to like blue to green is? Because obviously we're not gonna have to run through, like, what was it, 3,600
What's wrong
or
with the
something,
khaki
like
shorts?
3,800.
Khaki shorts are hot.
It's gonna be like half that.
On the Google form that I did, because I can see like a pie chart, I was looking at it earlier. About 60% of them were blue and 40% were green.
Are you sad that Mac has 3 times the subscribers you do? No, I'm really happy for him. I'm genuinely happy that he's found success in what he does.
It's literally 59%.
That's generally how being friends works, buddy.
Showed up as blue text.
The
was
neck on you? What's wrong with my
corrupted.
neck?
And
Yeah, I'm
then
standing closer, but I'm wide stance in that picture.
40%
I'm really
showed up
wide
as green
stance.
text.
Also, my chest is a lot
But
bigger
are they
than
all-
in that picture now.
They're all
So
just green now, so right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that means like there's 60% of them that you have to, which would be, what's 4,000 times 0.6?
would 100
It's
scares
not gonna
be
be
the gorilla?
4,000.
Fuck yeah,
We
bro.
don't need the middle pieces.
Oh, true.
Yeah, man.
You are just wide. I am pretty wide. I'm a wide guy. I'm a wide guy.
Because that removes 16 by 16. Okay. I mean, that's not a lot. That
Dad
this
bod?
won't
Do I
take
have a
long.
dad bod? I don't know if I have a dad bod. I have a little bit of a dad bod.
We're waiting for the next.
I'm a
big
hockey
thing to
player,
just
bro.
come out. It's
We
like,
all
oh,
have
yeah,
dad
By the way, you have to
bods.
flip the board upside down and solve it in reverse.
You're
Alright,
closer,
Scotty,
barely,
I'm just
barely
waiting for
6
you
feet.
have
I'm
6
I'm 6'1".
notifications.
I'm 6'1", bro. We're gonna fight.
Hero,
put
pull it back
the,
up. I want to see.
Wait,
put
we're
the
gonna
G-Pool
wait. We're
video
gonna
in
the
the
Mactix
chat.
thing. I fucking just rewind the YouTube stream.
Ah, fuck off. I'm on Twitch.
No, rewind. Oh yeah. No, I fucking
I'm
I
not going to your YouTube
Okay, well.
to look at a photo.
Okay, fine. Don't.
I won't. Dude,
Wait, did it?
you're in an instance with someone named Ghost Bane of Ooga Booga. Just letting you know.
Also, I'm gonna fucking chat with, or it's just with someone named that. Anyone want to give that one a shot?
Where is this
What
being
one?
posted?
Hold on. I think you're showing it on stream.
Fucking.
Oh, what the hell?
Where?
Port.
What is that?
What am I?
Or
Where is this,
PNC?
Scarrow?
What am I doing?
Wait, who am I supposed to be watching? What are they showing?
Oh, it's all in like Cyrillic.
Do you speak Cyrillic?
I do not speak Cyrillic.
Damn, disappointed. Now I know how my mom felt when
speak a
I
bit
was
of
born,
Gaelic.
bro.
He does not know the
mean,
lore of Cyrillic, unfortunately.
It's Russian for
Su-
Solaris.
I mean, Suka Bliat, it's whatever. I don't know, dude.
That was
Whatever.
like infinitely better than I could do.
Wait, is his name Russian? Is this my time to shine?
Wait, do you speak Russian?
You guys seriously? Okay, I'm so.
do.
I literally
No
fell.
CS:GO players in here apparently.
I literally fell asleep on my desk, so I don't know if I'm being punked or not. I'm
I
too
like how
tired
that's-
for that.
I like how
But
that's
like,
a second sentence.
I don't know.
The
I
entire
don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
am I going crazy? Has no one heard of Suka
They're
Bliat?
babies. These are young babies in this chat right now.
Also,
But I literally speak Russian. I know what you said.
Doesn't it mean fuck
Okay.
bitch in
Yeah,
Russian?
no, it just means it means bitch.
Yeah.
Sneak,
Wrong,
are you
that's the
Russian?
point. I plead the fifth.
Dude, have you ever seen a beaver in Russia? Yes, he is Russian.
Evan, those are bears.
But no,
Also,
you
did-
wouldn't have
also,
seen
you-
him because
I'm about to
he's
say
a
those are
beaver.
bears, Evan. I don't know about. I mean, I guess they're
He was
very,
a cub
you know.
back then. He was a cub when I saw him in Russia. Okay.
Did none of you grow up playing Counter Strike?
Thank you. Oh
What
my
the
god.
fuck is Counter Strike?
All you babies, y'all are babies.
Which lore book did we unlock in the chess piece stuff so far?
I think all of them.
Oh,
No,
we've
I mean,
unlocked
which
all of
one?
them.
What's
You
the
go
name of
through
that
the
book?
whole of. Oh, the Tales of a Wanderer. It's in
Tales
Dusk
of a
and Dawn. It's at the very bottom.
All right. Yeah, because I remember them popping up. I don't actually remember.
Yeah, that's all the way back in the mid game for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Obviously, circumstantial stuff to the story and relevant with regards to how the pieces are dropping in a narrative sense. Don't know how it impacts the puzzle. Like, I've been. My last 2 days have been building up my own doc of nonsense to do with what I think is going on story wise, but I have not been touching as much data because I don't want to fuck up that process. And, like, here's the thing, if I mention too much stuff, I know that we're going to get distracted with other theory, and I don't want to derail processes like this.
Well,
Because, like,
we're waiting on the next process code to drop. So,
TJ, so is a list of numbers that are supposed to have a middle according to the data from a form that was posted earlier, that they have a middle and we don't on the JSON. Is that information useful anymore or no?
Maybe eventually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it will be posted in that.
I mean, if we have any.
Go doc then.
Okay. Yeah, probably eventually.
Okay. It's almost time, chat. Get ready. Start doing your stretches. This is gonna be fucking wild. I cannot. This part where it all comes together is always the most satisfying.
Oh, it's the best part. It's the best part.
Make sure. Hey, I'm gonna do my best Bach impression. Make sure you're taking drinks of water.
The people who
stretch.
Bro, fuck that.
Yeah.
If you
The
stand
people
up,
who
you're a
were
bitch.
at Corridors. The thing about Corridors is that
Let
like
that-
the
let that
first half
stroke
of it
push
was
that.
like wasn't like the first half of Corridors like not really that deep of a community puzzle, and then like the second half was where things got crazy.
Corridors is almost exactly like this.
It's
Yeah,
so much like this.
It was an
Like, the
opening
first
puzzle
day-
that demonstrates the mechanics, followed by a massive community puzzle that
Yeah,
like.
Yeah, but didn't the
like,
community
the
puzzle take like
first-
a day or two to get because they had to wait for
No.
like daily reset?
Oh.
Or, like, cooking?
I mean, it took a lot
every
longer.
hour
to get
one of
data
the
in.
obelisks would change or something. You had to
Yeah,
wait like
it-
12 hours or something.
I mean,
It also
oh,
took longer for us to mobilize a lot of what
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
know
like,
how to do now.
the difference there was that we did not know the board size for quarters of time.
Very
For a
true.
while.
Yeah.
True.
and a
I
big
did some math
reason.
to, like, figure it out beforehand, but like not significantly enough that it actually mattered for anything.
Yeah.
If this was the first time we had gotten a puzzle like this, it would have taken longer. But it's like it's so clearly based off of that sort of thing that it was kind of it took us almost no time to put that together.
Yeah, Corridors was like very much just a product of like a lot of different things kind of slowed down Corridors, but it was also like the first of its kind in that way, so that it doesn't like it's gonna take longer as a result in general. But it was
Also fair to
very
say
similar.
that like the focused group of people that were doing this over what, like 5 days, so fatigue inevitably set in and it was just like, oh shit, here we go.
It was crazy.
And then
dude.
you got Bastion.
If I had to do that shit nowadays, like for a week, I would die. Like I'm 27. I could not take that. I would fit if I got 3 hours of sleep for a week, like every night for a week. I would literally die. There's no way.
It already takes me like like a week to recover from an all-nighter at this point.
Bro, I still don't think I've necessarily recovered from SE, bro.
Man, it's been a fucking year. You're still reeling, dude.
I'm not even lying to you right now. Like I did like that 37-hour explicator stream, and it was like nothing. And I was able to do that like multiple times
Yeah.
or like similar like 24-hour streams multiple times, like zero issue. But after that 48-hour salvation stream, bro, like anything over 10 hours kind of just takes it out of me. This is the first time that I've been able to like go for like 24 hours, and it's like I'm sitting around barely doing anything, and I'm having a good time. I'm here. Maybe this is what I need.
Doing something as well is the thing.
You need to have something that's not stressful. Like you're not sitting
Well, I
there
mean-
like racing against other people for 48 hours.
Yeah.
Over
My face
what's
when
the,
I start seeing faces in the witness architecture.
You start,
I was gonna ask,
you're
what-
gonna start seeing shapes in all of the. You're like, oh my god, there's a circle in that night.
Currently, are we waiting on something, or are we doing things at the moment?
I think we're just waiting on
We're just all,
TJ to
like
finish up.
5 minutes away from posting a link to the tool and saying y'all test it, and then if it's not broken, we go.
We send it
Chat,
out.
before this
TJ,
tool
you're
becomes
such a
available, I'm
freaking
going to go
god,
use
dude.
the
You are
restroom.
so
I
good
recommend
at
you
this
do the
shit.
same because
I mean,
once
let's
this
be
tool
real, bro.
hits
If we
in
didn't have
5 or
TJ,
10
this would have
minutes,
taken like an extra day.
you walk
And
the
that's
fuck
exactly
in,
how
and
I
we're going to
felt
solve this
in
so goddamn
quarters of
fast,
time
okay?
as well.
Everyone, get ready. Everyone, get ready. Do some stretches. Touch your toes, or if you like me, don't touch your toes because you can't. Because I'm a tall guy. You know what I mean? I'm not a flexible guy. Walk in. Go use the restroom. Do your
Yeah, this has been
neck
insane,
stretches.
man.
I'll be
I
right
mean,
back.
This is
You
like
guys are
as
wearing my work
close as you
pants,
can
okay?
possibly get to the feeling.
I was
that,
in a
like,
hurry.
Corridors had. The same exact kind of process too. Just chess pieces in a room that isn't bright white the whole
And you
time.
better not spam the notes in chat.
What's
Dude,
the
With
over
good sound music. With good music.
Vanity.
With good music.
Yeah, the music was sick too in here.
What's the over under on the reward for this being the Taken shader? What do we think?
Ooh.
That might get me to actually play the game again. Holy shit.
Me, me too, man. I'm not kidding. I'd log
Wasn't the
back in for
Taken
that.
shader said to like not be animated though, so it's kind of mid.
Was it? I don't know.
I'm
The
pretty
reward's
sure it
gonna be
was.
a
I'm
Bastion
pretty sure it
Catalyst?
said that it wasn't animated.
Dude,
Bastion
If we-
Catalyst would be the biggest BM, but hilarious.
Bastion
I
Cat.
couldn't even
Nah,
imagine.
wait, bro.
Bastion Catalyst
Nah,
exists.
if it was something crazy, bro, please. Like,
Action's already pretty sick, and like I don't know
give it
what they
kinetic
add
tremors
without
for
it.
hitting all three on one. I'd be
I would
happy.
be
Bastion
pretty
is
sick.
sick
That
to
would be
anybody
cool.
who didn't do Corridors of Time. If you did Corridors, Bastion is like your enemy, bro. I don't want to hear it.
That's fair.
And
Hey, what
then,
are you talking about? In
what
the
I
lore,
like
it is
to-
literally
Evan,
your
do you not-
favorite gun.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
the lore,
It's
it also
written
says
down.
It will never be used on another Guardian. and it
Hold
was
up,
the
no,
best
no, well, no, no,
PvP
hold up,
weapon
wait.
of the whole season.
That is
Actually,
also
but
true.
I have a thing about that because I always thought that it was the sword on the grave, which ended up becoming Ergo Sum.
Yeah, that's
Or was
what
that just like
everybody, that's what
not?
everybody thought it was gonna be too, dude. Don't worry.
No, because the sword on the tomb is the same as Ergo Sum. So
It is indeed the same as Ergo Sum.
It's
But that's
I mean,
not
it's
a favorite
probably-
gun because
it's
That
probably
being said, it's not the weapon that was
not a
recovered
gun.
from the side of the
Yeah, Ergo
tomb.
Sum's not a gun; it's a sword. Duh.
I just thought Saint said that they marked the grave with one of their favorite weapons, and
No, I think
the
they
only
were
marking the
buried
grave
with
is
it.
the sword.
No. Because when you actually continue on from
Hey, if you're new here and you're enjoying this, please consider following on Twitch, subbing on YouTube. It helps a lot. We cover all the puzzles of Destiny, all the end game of Destiny. I've max time score, every title, every guild. I have to grind Iron Banner this weekend, actually. So there's going to be some Iron Banner streams. We've also been doing this for Marathon. We were heavily involved with the solving of the Marathon ARG, and this community is fucking insane for helping with that. And really doing all the work. I just sit here. So yeah, if you're enjoying everything over the last couple of days, please consider following and subscribing. That'd be awesome. This website is almost done, and then shit's gonna hit the fan in a good way. It's gonna be crazy. So get ready.
Bury
They
me with
might
my
have had a
gnawing
case.
hunger.
What's up? Oh, gnawing hunger. That thing was sick.
Just sub to YouTube. Thank you very
I
much.
can't say I still use it when I haven't played the game since December, but
I'm gonna have a Trinity Ghoul tag on my.
it does have
Speaking of lore questions,
well over 100,000 kills.
yes,
something that has always confused me is that Vex can't simulate paracausality.
oh, I know where this goes.
Yeah. So if causal things can't like control or predict paracausality, what was allowing Gaul to do hold the thing with the claw? Was that just a paracausal machine, or was it a causal machine?
No,
Because
it's
if
a
it was
causal machine
causal-
and it's a technology. Here's the thing. The reason why it's different with regards to what the Vex are trying to do is they're trying to predict something that does not obey the laws of physics as far as causal time works, right? They're specifically looking at it from a prophetic, how do we predict the unpredictable viewpoint. Gaul is taking a little bit more of a sledgehammer approach. He literally said, okay, so the light is like rain, I'm going to make an umbrella. That's the objective. That's the entire point of the light blocking technology. It is the only causal force we know of that actually stops the light or the dark. I have to presume it's or the dark because, well, if you somehow managed to smother the conduit people had to the dark, I imagine it would work that way too.
So why didn't the Vex just make a Dyson sphere? Are they stupid or what?
I don't know.
It just seems weird that like it seems weird that the Vex would be able to like easily just take this technology from Gaul and other timelines and use it against us.
Here's the thing. They try and predict a future in which every single outcome is going to lead to their success. They will not proceed with a pattern unless it leads to complete success. In the instance of Gaul, it led to failure, which, I mean, even then they couldn't necessarily have predicted. And the reason behind all of this is because, again, we ended up getting our light back. The moment you introduce one random variable into the thing, the Vex can try, but they can never truly guarantee their success. That's the difference. It's not necessarily for lack of wanting to, it's just the case that it is impossible for them to immediately jump into predictions like this. You know, they work on things with a pattern of certainty that is so methodical and so thought out that there is a fear that they work generations ahead of us. You know, like, if there is a plan to destroy Guardians that has been worked out by the Vex, the ultimate worry would be that it is so far ahead in the future and so complex there is no way we can even conceivably know of it or counter it because it's just that complicated, and that it would take into account all the losses of the Vex at current. Like,
and then you have the soul divisive, which we're just wrong.
I mean, you know, they thought they had a different solution. They based it on different calculations, and in the end,
well, and also they're so sure about what the outcome is going to be that they don't consider if something could be different. So as soon as you just kind of do something else, they completely fall apart.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like, this is the other thing too. It's as Pradith said back in the Vault of Glass. Like, for the Vex, it is such surety that it's almost akin to faith for them, and they are faithless machines. So you can understand the strength of their conviction when it comes to this. They really can't conceive of a world where their predictions are wrong, which is why Guardians, and for that matter, if things like the Taken and Taken King and just the Witness generally, throw them off so much.
The website.
I mean, like, when they realized they couldn't predict what was going on with the Black Heart and the Witness, they were so scared of that they realized, at least the Soul Divisive did, their initial calculation was based on fear. The idea that we will be wiped out. Okay, if we are going to sit there and do this, we need to ally ourselves to this entity to both strengthen ourselves and to assure our own survival. Like, it's, you know, all of these things are based purely on calculation, but it all comes from that one primal place of survival at all costs.
Wait, are they scared of are they only scared of dying because of us, or are there other things?
Oh no, dude, they've been scared of dying for the whole existence. That's the entire point. Like,
bro,
here's the thing.
itty-bitty.
I say scared. That's a anthropomorphism, if that makes sense. Like, that's me assigning human emotion to what the Vex are doing, and I think that in itself is a mistake. But survival has always been their goal. Like, without any swerving, they've always been trying to cut through and find the way forward.
Counterpoint?
Oh, yeah.
Fanatic that explodes with a thunder crash.
Counterpoint: if it is the thing that assures victory, the Vex don't care.
Yo, Riftix, thank you for the prime.
Damn, bro, you actually just got counterpointed very hard right there. I can't lie.
No, man, I got hit with the checkmate.
It's
Hey,
like
put 'em on the board.
with regards to this stuff. Like, they really don't care when it comes to that.
Can you make cheese out of Vex milk?
You can try.
How many?
I don't think it has the consistency for that.
How many rats do you guys think you would have to milk to get enough milk to make rat cheese?
What are you saying?
What? I don't think about that. So
I mean, if we're going off of the average amount of milk required, I mean, we're only looking at certain.
I just got back from getting water. Maybe I should go back and get more water.
Presumably you can make cheese from most animal milk, right? Or mammal milk.
Well,
excuse
it's not
me.
actual milk. It just looks like milk, so they call it that.
No,
also,
is there
anyone in lore that has tasted?
Yeah, as far as I know, milk
Kabir
isn't
did,
salty,
right?
But
Didn't computer
yeah,
drink
no.
milk and he turned into the Asian?
Yes.
Wasn't it
yes,
salty though or something?
Quote, literally the quote is, I tasted it and it was like the sea. Also, Vex milk is not actually milk.
Oh my god, it's so like the sea, it's salty, bro? Vex milk is salty?
Okay, it might not be milk today. It might be something a little bit worse.
You're going down a dangerous rabbit hole right now.
It's salty, like, I don't know. Fucking
Different
whatever.
kind of milk, guys.
Was Praedith the gooner, bro? What the fuck?
There it is. There it is.
I
Now,
do
wait
wanna
a minute.
say, Rife, if you're gonna hold church and sermons, I would like to come to more of these. That was very nice to listen to.
You're
That way
very
they never
welcome,
brought
but
back
I've-
Praedith. He's a gooner.
Dude,
I was just sitting
put
here
in 40 more data points, and the thing that it ends on, and I've been recording the whole time, is Scarrow calling like Praedith a gooner.
Fucking hell,
I think
man.
that has to go in the video, bro.
I mean-
I'm making a bookmark for it.
I mean, let's be real. Is there any other option?
Then gooning?
What?
What?
Yes.
Brother, man, get your brain out of the internet and fucking go touch grass. Jesus Christ.
I probably need to touch a bed, but that's not happening until this is over. So.
If grass first. If you need to sleep on a bed of grass, then that's the ideal solution right now, because you need both.
Nah, bro, they're ants.
Ideally, you need Jesus too, but like that's a separate conversation. Oh man, I should not have tried to do this longer. I fell asleep on my desk earlier, and it's this is not
love,
funny,
like,
but it's really
laid
funny
back
to me.
Lore hour with Bife though, like just hey, any question you got?
Right?
Like, yeah. What does Vex milk really taste
I have a lore
like?
question, Bife.
Let's go to church, man. This is Bife's church, and he's preaching.
Bife, why are we afraid of water?
Oh god, hydrophobia, the greatest curse of all guardian kind. I could come up with a funny lore on
why are we
that,
afraid
but
of
no.
water?
Wait, now, there's a distinction here to make. Is it a phobia or is it an allergy? Because we do die.
No, I have an idea. It's that we actually
think
have
allergy
rabies.
kicks in that quick, bro.
If it's a
We
phobia, how
have
come we can
rabies,
swim?
and it can't be healed via says.
I don't
If
know,
it's a
man.
phobia, how come we can swim on in Ghost of the Deep?
It might not even be water.
That's not water.
Oh,
That's not
because that's
water.
not water. It's methane. Yeah, it's methane.
Do you think Praedith is sad he's not in the edge of fate?
I don't know, man.
If he's a
Praedith is-
gooner?
I think Scarrow's the gooner here.
I thought Praedith was like both dead
bro.
and not dead at the same time.
First he
So-
talks about
You've
drinking
been
his Vex
invited to
milk, and then
Bungie
with
a
the egg
million
himself.
times, bro. You know Praedith's not the edge of fate, bro. We get it.
Darkseal, thank you for the super chat. Someone in
It's
chat wants
Scarrow.
me to say the helmet stayed on to you, Bife.
Oh
And
god.
I'm, and I'm going.
Understand what that means?
That's bait.
It means, despite what everyone's bait will say, Mara and Shax didn't do the dirty.
Bro, you're a hater. What the fuck?
Blasphemy? Nah, bro, it's the law.
Nah,
That's
dude.
it's a tongue-in-cheek fun reference that then got explained later. Like, that's the real thing.
Oh my, retcon. They fucked.
God.
It's canon, bro.
Brother, no. Okay. That shit released at the same time as the shit that talks about who Mara actually was in a relationship and loved for a very long time. And let me tell you, it ain't a dude.
You
So,
don't
like-
have to love someone
she's
to
dead,
fuck
so-
them, bro. Like what?
It was the wish.
Damn.
Everyone look in the AOG chat.
Oh, wait. We got puzzle stuff?
Hold on.
Right now. He's
Puzzle stuff.
Do you know the one, like, it's like a memed on police report where, for whatever reason, the
this
newscaster
link
just
is
comes
not
in and is like, but
Yo,
no, he's
Anonymous,
dead.
thank you for the 5 gifts.
Like, it's got bad vibes with what you just did. That's a
We have puzzle
violation.
stuff.
Schaefer,
Oh,
thank you for
puzzle
the super
stuff.
chat.
Puzzles.
The link.
Can you ask
link.
Bife if
Don't look at
chess has a
don't look
significance
at
to
that yet.
any person in group in lore?
I haven't
Not
bought
good
it
at chess.
on
They
my
like
screen.
games.
I think.
We talked about
Yeah,
that
I
a
do.
little bit.
I mean,
If I didn't, that would have been bad.
It's going to be public.
Also, this is
eventually.
hella zoomed out.
So
Never
don't
mind, that's just
share
me. I was
it.
at
That's because you
25%
zoomed out the other thing. Not yet. I just want to
Okay.
make sure it works before, thousands of Twitch chatters go at it and then are like, why am I running into problems?
Okay, so where do we... Okay, here we go. It tells you to enter the link at the top. Okay. Oh.
Ooh, that's a really good idea.
It worked for me for my first one. Got to a second one correctly.
Can you make it so? I mean, I don't think people are gonna have to open it multiple times, but can you open Aeon Archives as like an external tab?
Oh wait,
I
shouldn't this...
had that thought 30 seconds ago. Yes, I will.
Wait, shouldn't this have... Unless I'm wrong about how the interface works.
Chat, this is gonna work.
Okay, no, okay, I thought you had to put in 11.
What's the original
104 to
inputs?
actually do
Ace
the
of spades?
codes. I was wrong.
Wait, what does that mean? I don't even know. I have a
Oh,
question,
no,
Rife.
no.
What's the original inputs?
I know a lot of people think that,
leading
but
The
it is.
origin of Ace of Spades.
Yes, it has to be a 4-digit thing
Data
because, for
file.
example,
Alright.
0112
Nicholas,
is
thank
a
you for the super chat. Please
frequency.
remind me
112 is, I
once,
think, notifications or something.
This,
Yeah, I
give
just,
me
like,
5
wanted
minutes
to
and
check
I'll ask
'cause
that
I've
question.
only
Okay.
gotten ones that are 4 digits so far, so.
Oh, I see. Yes, it will show a leading 0. Sorry, that's what your question was. Yes.
This is awesome, TJ. Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
This
Yeah,
is
I just got a
perfect.
0768.
It's working on my end, but how is it
Yeah.
it going on the back end? That's the
That
real
is what
question.
I will check in just a moment.
You're my goat. Love you.
I think also if you put the actual fen number underneath of the word that says fen.
I think once we
people can
release this to the
copy-paste it
public, which
really
should be
easy.
any minute
Yeah,
now,
I
it will
would
be
agree
like,
with that.
like literally
Yeah,
not
so like
legal.
double click. Even like a copy pen button if possible.
Maybe shortly after.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. I just think to think about.
Crap, there's something else I was about to do.
I know we like figured out that obviously corrupted stuff isn't really there anymore. Did you guys figure that out by typing in 12 or just by naturally figuring it out? Because 12 had a new update.
There was a new is 12 the messages or notifications?
12 is the message. Yeah, 12 says
Yeah,
it
that's
has
where
a
we
5
read it,
message
and
now.
then
It says
Is
user
the
input
website-
analyzed database corruption has been corrected.
Is this supposed to be
Yes,
broken?
that's how we figured it out. That is
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what
We,
notified us.
Yep.
It's
Did you wait? Did you intentionally break it?
Oh, yep, it just died.
No. Oh, did I? Maybe I did. I made
After
a
like
change.
5 or so, it just
Yeah.
stopped.
It just tells me that like it may log my IP for abuse detection purposes and gives nothing else at the moment.
Folek, thank you for the super chat.
Fascinating. 1 second.
Thank you so much,
I
my
guess it's probably
friends.
the most secure thing for it to tell you.
Oh, and I just kept reloading and now it works.
Okay, there we go.
CJ, would it be too much to also just have literally like a copy button next to the numbers? Or I mean, people can figure that part
People
out
have
easily,
asked.
obviously, but
Yeah, you're the third person to ask. I'll get to it, but probably after.
After it's done.
Funnily,
Yeah, no worries.
websites being able to copy things to your clipboard is not a immediately straightforward process, which is probably a good thing.
Yeah, I think you might have to like on some browser,
all
like
things
even like
considered.
grant it permission or something.
Exactly. It's like it's
Yeah.
kind of similar to why at least for on Firefox, the paste button in Aeon is kind of janky.
If
It,
you toss
pulls
it in
up
a
a menu.
If you toss it in a table, it might make grabbing just that a bit easier.
I had said something similar. I said to
Like
put
a
it on a
one by
different
one.
line just so you could double click.
It's on
copy
its
it.
own line now.
A little bit easier.
You should be seeing that.
Okay, cool.
So just
and
while
then you can triple click to.
Sorry.
Ah, yeah, that's nice.
Just while we're waiting, I just want to remind everyone's chats that's watching that really the whole point of this is we want to identify the incorrect pieces. So most people hopefully are going to get correct pieces, but it's the incorrect ones that are truly crucial for us figuring out what is not working and why.
What did I just have? Hold up. I just had to deal with the code. It was 0118, and this is not a problem for me because I knew what it was, but most people won't. There was a space at the end of the fen, and if there's a space at the end of it, it shows up error. And I have a feeling that if that happens to a lot of people who aren't sure about
There's a
this,
space at the
they're
end.
gonna
of
put
the
it as incorrect.
pen. There shouldn't.
Yeah, there was like a space at the very end of it. Hold up.
There shouldn't.
I was
be.
able-
If you can link to the validation page for that, in the our chat, that would actually help a lot.
Wait,
Yo,
now I
Sleepy,
can't
thank you
get
for
it.
the super chat.
That's
Ask
so
Wifey
weird.
so much tweet about him and the 9 symbol changing what it could mean. I tried to send this
Also,
to
I can only get it if I go to the
Cards.
next line, but I don't think
Thank
I
you very
did
much.
that. I'll go back at my VOD.
Yeah, for old time's sake, I have
Oh, I
launched
did.
the
Okay,
chessboard
okay.
from the chessboard and nothing special happened.
Okay, disregard. Apparently, I actually did do something by mistake. I guess I'm just tired.
Bife, chat is very interested to know if you think it is like if what you think about the 9 symbol changing in the most recent thing. I guess I didn't know that happened. But.
Sorry.
Yeah, there was
could
there was a line in it that.
Sorry, could someone go ahead and show me that? Or are we talking about the teaser from
I
like
think
way
the
back when?
I think the teaser. I think. I don't know.
Did a line
There was
change in
a-
it? I'm gonna
there
go
was a web-
check.
There was a website that
Just compared to
had
the
a
old
specific
ones,
on it, and
maybe?
it changed, I believe.
Yo, Nicholas, thank you for the super chat. I saw this. I saw this year that I figured out aim to misbehave will quit for malfeasance of Firefly reference. Oh,
I
is
see
it?
what you mean. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, are they talking about top line turning into like an adjacent thing? Sorry, like a right angle where it's just a single connected line.
That's a
I'm
good
being
question.
told that it's 8 sections instead of 9 sections now.
I'm looking at what they're looking at. I'm gonna be real. The circle in that section is not immediately and completely drawn, and it looks as though it's not so much an 8 section bit. It's just a case of it's finishing up at 9.
Wait, where?
Like, yeah. So, I mean, to give you an idea as well, like, hang on, let me do an image of this that might be a little bit easier for people to see. Basically, I think that it's just a case of they're reading it from what is incomplete, and they should acknowledge that it's incomplete. This is a bad screenshot, and it's not at all related to the nonsense, but here, this is going to go in the VC. So this, I presume, is what they're looking at, and the top one is what they're thinking is the incomplete one, right? Or is the new changed one?
Let me verify with chat. Oh, so you just think it hasn't been drawn yet?
Yeah, no, because like if you go back a few seconds in the trailer, the line that starts on the left-hand side and is going horizontal, it draws from left to right, but it's not finished. And if it does finish in that direction, it's the same. Similarly, before this frame, it then starts to zoom out and everything is completing, and the circle at the very top does not complete. So like, I think that's a red herring. You know, I really don't think that that's the case. Also, if Bungie wanted to go ahead and say that it was 8 instead of 9, like, there are some interesting implications there, but, like, I don't know, dude. I feel as though, like, leaving one of the circles incomplete and doing that, it makes it even more complicated. And here's the other thing as well. It's a 7 at this point, not an 8. Because the circle's not complete, so it's not a circle of 2 sections anymore. It also does not work with anything the 9's, like, symbology within these like circles has been working with before either, because all of the 9 are represented both by the sections of the circle and by each straight line, right? So like the circle line that encompasses each circle is one of the 9, as well as one of each of the sections, and the lines within the circles also each represent one of the 9. So like, no, it's incomplete if that is the case, because the circle is incomplete.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like, yeah, I think that's people just reading too much into something in the middle of an animation that doesn't finish in time for it to be properly displayed. Just my take. That's how I do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that's relevant. Disregard.
Any further issues people have run into, or anything that needs to be fixed?
Sometimes it goes an error has occurred occasionally, but I've verified like 10, and that's only happened like once or twice.
TJ,
I got
a kind of
connection
a
refused.
UX thing to fix. Just on the instructions. Basically,
if you get connection refused, reload.
Just I think we need to have it in there to tell people how to actually get to entering the fins in there, not just say entering it in. Because basically, like, this is gonna go outside everybody's side. We need to go like all the way back to the beginning of how to get to the point where you enter the actual code.
You don't have to get to a point where you enter it. You just have to enter it.
Oh, how do you? Can you? I thought you couldn't paste until you actually get there.
I mean, you have to enter
in the
you have to enter the
4-digit
4-digit number.
Yeah.
I mean, I can split up, type in the 4 digits.
I think we should. I think that should be the first thing, because that's not immediately apparent off the instructions. So like, enter your.
Also, it took me so long to figure out how to paste into it, so that like explicit instructions on how to paste into it would also be good. And that like the button at the bottom, the home changes to like the paste button.
Yeah, I'll grab you an image of that actually, if that works.
And then
we are. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, is there any difference between when the green says match found and when it doesn't?
I don't think so.
Match
We
found
know that it
means
happens-
that there's no centerpiece.
We
I
know
believe.
match found only happens when there's no
Whoa!
centerpiece.
What just? My screen just went white and said an error's occurred.
Just refresh.
Yeah, so people are reporting that.
Yeah.
I have to look.
mine-
I'll have
I was
to
getting
check
it
once
too.
I update the things.
Yeah, I haven't
wait,
linked it
is
to
it just
anybody
not
in my
like mine,
community
Is
yet
it?
because I'm waiting for you to
Yeah,
get the green light.
Exactly. Yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
It,
I mean,
once I fix a few
by the
things.
time we get the green light, we're gonna get Milo in here because 8 billion viewers.
4-digit signal frequency.
Yeah, can you create like a 40-second clip of you like doing it and explaining it?
Yes, that'll be easier once I can show the.
Once you can show it off with
What-
the URL visible.
Okay, yeah.
I can right now, or wait.
No, I said once you can.
Yeah, it'll be easier to do because I can drag around tabs and stuff.
Oh.
What's the button called? And press.
Hey, I have an invalid. Well, a quantum sting failed.
I'm just getting
W.
I'm just getting not recognized. Does that mean
that-
it is incorrect?
Not recognized. Is it red?
No, it's just white. It just says error, not recognized.
You might be getting
Error one.
timed out, or like.
Yeah, you're probably getting timed
I mean,
out.
probably, but I've only put in like 2 things.
Hit F12 and go to console, and if it's telling you like, I think it was warning 29 or something.
Okay.
It'll say that it's like it's not letting stuff go out to Bungie or something. I had to like turn on like Chrome, my like Chrome NordVPN extension, and it lets me do this as many times as I want now.
I'm not even getting that. Just getting failed to load resource, error blocked by client.
I think that's.
I would
think
just
that's
say
what it
refresh
is.
the
Same
page.
thing. Okay.
Do
another
a
thing,
hard
TJ?
refresh. So I think Control
Okay.
Shift R.
Another thing, TJ, on the fin code that you have, can you make it so that there's a copy button on that as well?
Yes, you were. I think 4 or 5. I've lost count at this point.
Oh, sorry.
Eventually.
Control Shift R. Let me do it in.
We're almost done, chat. It's almost time, chat. We're literally minutes
How
away.
far are
I know
we
I've
out
been saying
from,
that, but
from like shipping this to the community?
development-
Do we know?
Whenever we get the green light, man, let him do his thing.
Yeah.
Let him take his
Let me,
time.
let me fix a
Yeah.
few things.
Let him cook.
Okay, that's
Let
fair.
him
That's
cook.
fair. I didn't know like if there were things to fix. I didn't know what the deal was.
Yes.
Yeah, TJ, I see that. 1 second. I'll get you an icon.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
nope.
that's probably the best
Same.
way to communicate
Yeah.
it is just be like, press the thing with this icon, please.
what's
Yeah, same
really nice or kind of reassuring is I've entered. I mean, it's super small data set, obviously, but I've entered like 25 codes at this point, and all been correct. No weird variations or anything. Like, once again, we probably only have a few pieces that are incorrect, but that can make a very big impact. So,
Yep.
Bro, we get to hear the sound of the green every single time now.
it's quite nice.
Okay,
I wasn't
I'm
paying
definitely getting
attention.
relimited.
With this new one, do we just put the sequence code and the fen in to the thing and see if it works?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then like
Yeah.
verify
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's super
Just
easy.
like, just number in defend, see if it's green. If it is, hit correct. If it's not, hit
Okay.
incorrect.
The fact
Yeah.
what the board looks like, I don't care about.
I'm guessing it's fully randomized because it wouldn't really matter to do a knockout system with so many people.
No, ATP,
it's
because
still
the
weighted
fen,
randomized.
the fen shows you what the board looks like. So
Okay, so I don't need to like confirm that matches anything.
that is correct.
I will do.
What is the message it gives when it's incorrect?
It's purple.
Just 'cause I-
Thank you,
Okay.
TJ.
Yeah, most likely it's gonna have purple text
I
at
mean,
the
can
end
I
of
actually get the symbol itself,
Okay.
and I'll just embed it into the instructions.
Oh, okay. You want it like a vector or you want a PNG?
Either works.
I'll give you a PNG.
Cool.
Ooh, I got the end
TJ,
error.
someone in Scaro's chat has a really good idea. Add an algorithm that'll accurately guess the lottery numbers.
Yeah. I'll
love
get
that
right
idea.
on that.
Oh, there's another really good idea here. They said that you should put a copy button right next to the fen. No, I'm just fucking.
That's gonna.
Dude, I'm
I think
just.
you should put it on
Person
two
that asked for a copy.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. Unironically, a copy button next to the fen would probably make this as consistent as possible.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
absolutely.
He's gonna have a stroke here.
No. I don't trust people. I don't
you
trust
actually
people.
had a breakthrough with that, man. Good shit.
I do not trust
Poor
people.
TJ.
Give them a
I
copy
can, I
button,
can,
bro.
I can hear TJ just self-destructing.
TJ, you add
coming out
a
of his
coffee
ears.
button next to the.
Coffee button. And that's what you're. Sorry, I thought you were asking for a
Yeah, it just
coffee
links
button.
to-
Can I order pizza through this website, please?
Yeah,
do I
just
need to-
open Ion and type in your local Pizza
I
Hut's
opened the Verifier
phone
app
number.
30 minutes ago, and my pizza still hasn't arrived.
Does that mean it's
Am I
free?
supposed to input my IP on stream?
Dude, I actually feel like I'm in Severance right now, bro. Like I'm clicking the data and it is making me feel things. I'm
I
feeling
saw a
good.
The work
Minecraft
is
mod that was
mysterious
something
and
similar.
Bro,
important.
Evan,
Like, dude,
I wish
I'm
Bog was
making
awake right
progress,
now.
I'm making Bungie happy. That's all
Yeah.
I care about.
It is
Top
very
dog.
satisfying.
I leave.
Bog would
I
be-
leave
Bog
this
would be
room
going
and I'm a
crazy
new
right now.
person.
I saw a
Bog would be
Minecraft mod that
losing it
was
with
that was a pizza
satisfaction.
ordering thing. You'd put
I
in
love
your
that.
you'd put in your data and you'd click a pizza in Minecraft and it would order a Domino's pizza to your house.
What?
Actually, amazing.
Yeah.
You in real life, you'd have to like
Oh.
you
This
put
is-
in your data, of course, and then it would just use the Domino's API and it would just order the pizza. But
Dude, that's sick.
it's really cool.
How many pizzas?
That might be the best thing I've ever heard.
Yeah. Amazing until like your little cousin Timmy decides that like he's got parents' credit card, and he goes and hits the pizza button like 20 times.
Someone
Well,
said
it's a simple
TJ
answer.
add
That
raid
just
data
don't
like
have
Super Sneak.
Just don't have family.
Add raid
Don't have
channel
family.
legends.
Dude, okay, I want.
Just all
How
of-
did you even know I was on raid? Who?
It
who was
says it
talking?
on your Discord profile.
Yeah.
It says
Doesn't
it.
Yes,
Bro,
of
you
course,
not-
yeah. I get. No, I get that part, but why were you clicking my profile?
Because I was looking at
Hey,
Hover
You're
over
a
just
like-
like,
stop
thing.
or something.
Check in on you now, Sneak.
if you hover over the VC, it says who's playing
It says
what.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it
says
says
playing
someone's
a
playing
game.
Raid
I just
Shadow
want to go on
Legends and-
record. I just want to go on record and saying, yes, I am sponsored.
Wait, does it actually?
Just like how ATP is listening to
does.
Feather by
It does-
Sabrina
it-
Carpenter.
Yeah, I just saw
I
that
was
too.
gonna say that,
What
but I wasn't gonna say
type
it.
of game
I'm
can
more
I
shocked that
play
he's not
right
listening to Taylor
now?
Swift.
Okay.
Is
I
Sabrina
can fix
Carpenter
that.
different than Taylor Swift?
Go white boy, go. Go white boy.
I'm
go.
listening to my
Oh.
stream playlist right
Excuse
now.
me?
Careful. If you say
Gary,
that on
you've
Twitter,
just-
That's how you get strangled.
Garo.
You've just attracted the wrath of like your 3 female viewers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my guy.
The guy, I fixed it.
I'm,
You can
so,
check
I'm
the,
sorry, Evan's mom. Holy.
You can check my activity
Like,
feed.
covering
and
over the
see
VC
that.
just like it just like tells you things about people. Like here,
What
it
is who is Taylor with?
Although,
Oh,
I say,
God.
Scary, you're very sweet. My mom probably would be watching. She'd probably be like cheering you on.
Hey Cody,
Oh, that
Yes,
is
sir.
actually really sweet.
how do you feel about the current state of the instructions?
All right, I'm going to check it. I'm going to check it.
Did you see the DM I sent you?
Just our instructions.
Yeah, I did. What's up?
Just checking because you had a bot in your server.
Yeah. That bot is gone. Man.
Got him.
Love it.
there's
Love it.
one,
Yeah, this is so
one
good,
thing
dude.
that I am not sure,
Is it
sure
good?
about,
I think it's
which
good.
is if the result is anything else, because there are some responses that indicate that you followed step 4, like 3 or 4 wrong.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me.
Or that they've been rate limited. Because if they're rate limited, they're just going. They might
I'm just
just
joking.
like
I'm just joking.
click incorrect. A
My
bunch of
wife's a
times
huge
and, like,
Swiftie, bro.
drown
I'm
out the
joking.
signal.
I'm joking.
Oh, God.
I can name like 4 Taylor
Oh,
Swift
that's
songs.
actually really
Okay.
good. That's a really good
Dude,
one. People
I'm
not
kind of
messing
with.
it. This
Someone
thing does
presses.
rate limit you.
Someone gets a macro ready.
I think I'm with Evan
Working
now.
macro.
The green sound is making me feel stuff.
Like you're
Yeah,
feeling
bro.
a type of
I'm
way.
telling you.
Yeah.
It's a good sound.
I'm living inside.
Should
Black
I?
Mirror.
Should I go back to when it said the quantum spin error and parity
Name
error
5?
are the only
Oh,
things
Jesus.
for incorrect, and
Okay.
everything else is?
Teardrops on my guitar.
Probably, yeah.
Look what you made me do.
Maybe add another thing.
I would-
specifically.
I would
if you get quantum
22?
disable. Yeah, if you get quantum disable or like connection refused, then you're being rate limited and you need to try again later.
Folk?
Well, no, that's not the rate limit. The rate limiting is like the quantum whatever. Wasn't that like the edge is wrong?
Yeah.
Our
and parity
song.
error is the middle's wrong.
Bam.
right?
Okay,
Bam.
small
Both of those
change-
are incorrect.
Small change, TJ.
Bam.
Yep.
Can we make the on the can you style the text to be so that whenever it says data found, that is green, and then correct is green, and then for the last one, put in the specific thing that it says, which is incorrect experiment. Please try again. Or yeah, invalid experiment. Paste again, basically.
Yeah.
And then make that orange. That way we're color coding to people's
Name
brains too.
now
In
Sabrina's
case you're-
Carpenter songs. I have literally
the
no
thing
idea.
about data found is it technically shows up in yellow.
Does it show up in yellow?
Because it's
Yeah.
alert data found.
Oh,
Any
alert
text that
data
starts with
found.
alert is.
Ooh, I wonder if that would. I wonder if that code's the same way in people's brain as like the rest of the match being green.
Well, I mean,
Like
if
match
if
con-
you
when you
add-
see
if
match
actually-
confirm, you
if like the scrolling message is green followed by
Not everything's match confirmed.
If the result is
Did everybody redeem their?
When else
their
did you
does
listen
say
to
match
what
confirmed
slash
at a
like
match,
hyperviolence
correct?
to make them suffer album?
No, it will
I don't know
only say match
hyperviolence,
confirmed
but
if there's
the make them
no
suffer
pieces in
self-title.
middle.
It's one of my favorite albums. Of
Like
all time.
match
I love
confirmed
it. It's so
means
fucking
there's
good.
no
I've got it right
pieces
over
in
there on
middle,
vinyl.
as
It's
far as
actually
I
on
can
my,
tell,
in my
and no match
record player right
confirmed
now.
means
I
there
fucking
are
love that
pieces in
album,
middle.
dude.
yeah, match confirmed is not always there.
Got it. Okay, then that's
It's
not a
just
good
the
one to base
production
off
is so fucking good.
of. Cool.
on it,
Other than
man.
that, I think that you're good to go.
1 second.
I'm only like listening for the sound and the green text when I do it. and that lets-
I'll be
yeah,
honest.
like-
The moment I see the green text, now I'm just hitting.
You just go.
complete-
I mean, the
correct.
second we know this is public, I mean, surely we just get Raffle Waffles in here. Like having him explain this to like his viewers is going to be like the best way to do this.
Is he
Yeah,
not
probably.
already in the call?
I
No,
think he's gonna. I think he's gonna
he's
call it
in
a
the,
vendetta and whatnot, trying to brute force it.
I know he's with Salt right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
DJ, what's
know
your
if Vendetta is
coffee
also
link? Where's your coffee link? I need to.
Oh,
I need
they
to-
well they were in the same VC. I think they split from each
Fucking love Spirit Box, dude.
because it was him, Vendetta, and Saul just in a single VC.
Is
Can
Dado
someone tell me what the
interested in
message
this
is
at all?
when you get rate limited?
I
There's a
got
bunch. There's a bunch.
connection refused, quantum tunnel disabled.
But that
only
happens
right?
before you are asked to paste experiment code, right?
No, it happened after.
No.
When I tried to, I can put in experiment code and then, or I get that the paste experiment code prompt, and then when I put in the fen,
You can see Spirit Box next week. Let's fucking go. How'd you like the Minutes to Black album?
Are-
Fucking
what
peak,
color
bro.
is that
Oh my
text?
god, the feels
Oh,
are
gray.
reals.
Yeah,
The
okay.
black.
If the
Imagine a
result is
song
gray text, fine.
that is
'Cause, yeah, the other
the
ones are
Deepstone
blue if it's wrong.
Lullaby in the version of the black. Fucking tell me that's not the greatest idea you've ever heard in your entire life, bro.
This guy's trying to
Oh, we.
hammer super the Thresher.
I respect it.
Interesting.
And then how are we gonna know which ones are incorrect, or is like it going to a
It should
separate
tell
like
us.
bin?
It should
So-
tell
okay.
us.
Okay.
Yeah, there's just gonna be very few that are.
No,
like,
Lost No Love
for
hits.
sure
It's
gonna
so
show
good,
as
dude.
incorrect.
That when it starts going like
It's gonna be like maybe like a maximum of like 100, but probably less than that. But
These-
it's
Mike
just gonna
starts
be
making
ones
all
that are,
those
like,
weird ass
overly
sounds with his
negative instead
guitar.
of
Oh my
positive.
god, that makes me feel things.
Or like you're doing a gradient grid or whatever, right?
Okay, I'm getting a lot of errors have occurred.
Whatever the thing is, the confusion matrix.
Okay.
And it's just gonna use
Added-
that, and then like the lower it is, the more we're gonna have to check it.
I've added color coding to the thing.
You're a beast. That's so good. So good.
Oh,
It's a
nice.
W.
Don't want the quotation marks. That's important.
Just got called a
Bullshit.
bot by this site.
Damn. Ouch.
Oh yes, this looks better. This does look better.
This is why it's important to hire your UI and UX designers, people.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, that's why I asked
Especially
about
'cause it's so
content design,
fast.
because that's all. Correct copywriting is a very important
Oh,
part
is
of
there anything
a good
else
product.
we're thinking we
True.
want?
Very true.
Like,
Oh,
is there anything
I
else
think
we
I found a
wanna
bad
add
one.
on top of this?
I found a bad one. I found a bad one.
Maybe
Yes.
a copy button.
No, for
Bro,
fuck's
I'm gonna
sake.
make a shirt for you. I'm gonna make a shirt and send you that says add a copy button.
I found a bad
Add a copy
one.
button.
Let's go.
That actually is good.
So,
that for you,
like,
Scarab.
bad one.
Was it a parody or was
So-
it?
If there's nothing else we want to add, obviously we gotta ask DJ. Do you think this is open to the public now, or is there stuff you still want to do?
That's what I was literally about to say. Is it's probably fine now.
Wait,
Alright,
no,
then
this you
let's-
can't go back from this.
Are these?
I can just
um,
delete the thing, but yeah.
Let's
I can
let's
go
pull
back.
everyone in here. Let's pull everyone in here so we can explain it to like everyone's viewers all at once.
Yes. Yes.
That's a good idea.
Good idea.
Also, are the boards that it's showing the ones from our submissions that we had transcripted into the actual like Destiny style board? Because I don't remember.
Sorry, what
Yeah,
is
the
the
thing is,
question?
this gives us the information, but we have to change it manually. I think.
The ones that were like verifying if they're correct or incorrect are the pictures for them pulled from people's submissions that were transcripted into the Destiny format, like from their pictures.
I think it's only the
that they submitted.
transcripted one. It doesn't have
It's only
the,
showing the
other-
transcription. We're not showing the original
I thought so.
screenshots.
Yeah, I know. We're
Since
not
it
showing the
only
original
involves the
screenshots, I
fan,
just
it
wasn't
doesn't.
sure.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if it was the transcripted version or not. I couldn't remember.
Alrighty. Are we ready? Can I explain? Are we good?
Well,
Do
if
it.
you
Don't-
can get Milo.
What? No,
then
we're missing like the #1 person we'd want to be in here. Where's Milo?
I'll see if I can raise him.
Yeah.
And his 2,000 viewers.
Yeah. Oh, drop my phone.
We need Milo and his literally 2,000 viewers.
Bro,
Bro.
Scaro, I have a screenshot of you pulled up right now. Where is this from, bro? The look on your face needs to be like a 7TV emote.
What the fuck are you talking about? I need to see it. Are you sending it to me?
I'll send it to you, yeah. Bro, you look done, dog.
Is it with my hands on my head?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from tonight.
I don't think I've seen more like sheer, just overwhelmed and like sadness.
I think that's when I was like, "Hey, we all need to lock in," and everyone was like, "They were." I forget what people were even talking about, and I was like, "What the fuck are we doing?" That was like 5 hours ago.
Beautiful, dude.
All right. I mean,
I say we just do it.
We just
and
do
when
it.
We get there, we do
Yeah,
it
we-
because we're just wasting time.
yeah, I 100% agree. Okay, I'm going. I'm going.
Free the people.
Free the people. All right, chat. Before I put the link in chat, everyone's chats. The way this is going to work is there's this website here made by the amazing TJ. What you have to do, essentially, we have entered a ton of chessboards, but not all of them might be correct. So all we need you guys to do is come to this site. I'll put the link in chat here in a second. Click this link to open up the Bungie site and open connection. Then all we have to do is validate every identity of every chessboard corresponded to the frequency number. We've already done all of that work for you. You just have to copy and paste. So, for instance, I have frequency number 1758. So I'm going to come over to the Bungie site and type out 1758. And then it's going to ask me for an experiment code. I'm going to come over. I'm going to copy the FEN code here. And I'm just going to paste that in by clicking this bottom button twice. And then hit enter. If you see green like I have there, that means it is correct. And at the end, it'll say data found. You can see in yellow, data found. Then I will come over and hit correct. If you have an incorrect one, the text will be blue or some other color. And likely you will see purple text at the end that's like quantum entanglement or something. That means it is incorrect. That is what we were trying to find. We want to narrow down and find every incorrect piece. So it is crucial, if you don't get green text with data found, you hit the incorrect button. to be clear. So my text was green with data found, so I'm going to go correct. The next one's going to pop up here in a couple seconds. If the site breaks, just Control-R refresh. I get a new number here, 0674. I'm going to come over. I copied the FEN already, so then I can go ahead and paste it. And it's correct once again. You just have to do that over and over and over again. Takes 10 seconds of code. Any questions? Anyone in the VC, any questions?
I do have a question.
Yes.
Scaro, your chat just got ads. So you might have to re-say the last part of that.
No shot.
What is like what's the benefit for me doing this? Like how much are you paying?
I'll give you a friendship bracelet at GCX.
Yeah. Firm handshakes.
Deal.
Firm handshakes.
Good enough.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna unleash chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's already been unleashed, bro.
Milo,
I've got a
unleash your
question, Sparrow.
workers.
You leaked it earlier.
Did you
Sparrow,
mention
you had already leaked
parody?
it.
All right.
Wouldn't we be seeing a lot of parody errors?
If what?
Derp says,
Right, if we're trying to
I'm
correct
already getting right
center pieces.
Yeah,
when we
so
put them into
just
center,
correct
shouldn't there be
correct.
a parody error?
Oh.
Aren't parody errors gone
The
now?
link.
Parody errors?
Parody errors are like
Go
the
beast
most
mode.
important error.
Yeah, it's the most
Yeah,
important one.
parody errors are one where you have the wrong middle but the right outside.
Whoa.
There's a
Guys,
copy
guys,
to
guys,
clipboard button.
Copy to clipboard button.
Wait.
I don't think we're ready for this kind of technology.
Game
This
of the
advancement in
year!
Technology is crazy.
Yeah, hey, TJ, can you add another copy to clipboard button just
We're living in the
somewhere on
future,
the
boys.
slide?
we need more.
5 more.
My site is not working, bro. This thing is.
Oh no!
Yeah, mine's
Oh
also not
no! This has been unleashed.
Perma load, bro.
Just make
Oh,
giant
maybe we should have held
comments on the
this.
left and right.
Did
Oh,
we
no,
break?
like
Did
anywhere
we
in the
break
box,
it?
we'll do it.
Dude, I think.
Did we
I
break
think
it
guys are just, like,
instantaneously?
We need to Pathfinder.
Oh no! What?
If we Pathfinder, it will work.
Anyway?
Check /Pathfinder in chat.
It loads. It just takes. It takes.
Oh
2
no!
minutes,
Not
it
this again. Okay, it loads. It just takes 18 quintillion years off your
Okay,
life.
so-
I think that means it's working.
Sorry, TJ.
Oh my god, there is a copy to clipboard button. I love you.
Bro.
Yeah, so I have a bug to report. I'm hitting the coffee to clipboard button, but my clipboard remains clean.
I keep thinking that you're saying coffee.
It worked
to
for me.
clipboard, Is that?
That was the joke. I
That-
believe.
Oh.
So
I'm not
I hit the
gonna lie,
copy to
been
clipboard
converted,
button,
right?
and now there's a big stain on my shirt.
I'm cooked.
This is actually so big. So now with
Right,
all this
everybody help out.
with all these interns helping us, you know, we should be done pretty soon.
Unpaid interns.
Nobody
You
pays
agree that
interns.
parity is the most important error right now, right?
Purple does equal bad.
You see
Purple.
parity error, it is like
Error is an error.
Purple.
So now literally just everybody,
was that
everybody do the thing.
Where does the list of ones that are marked as incorrect go, or do we just like have someone say?
I think
"Oh,
we have like
shit."
a confidency grid or confusion matrix or something.
What?
Yeah, I think we're like stacking up multiple reports.
Oh,
right?
the community verified score will end up in the various data sets we can use.
Okay,
Okay.
bet.
Is there anything right now that like displays like the most wrong stuff? And
We
if
could
we
have
enter,
pictures of the. we
You
could
know
have
if it's
pictures of
wrong
what
if
the
you enter
incorrect
it and you don't
version
get green
looks like.
text. If you get green text with the yellow
Like what
data
the
found,
light
you're
There's a
good.
text
It is
file I made
correct.
prior to
If you
this
get
that
blue
displays the
text,
most
if you get
wrong
purple text, if you get gray text, it's wrong. If you get green text, data
Does it use
found,
the,
then you're good.
I guess the new data for it.
Not yet.
Okay. And another thing, once we mark something in like the validation sheet as like incorrect or we fix it, does it like remove it from like what's being shown? Not that that's very important because we'll get like lots of people looking at it, but I'm just
No,
curious.
we want to have a lot of people looking
Want
at every
multiple
single
Yes.
one.
If someone,
Because
someone
because we're on the back end, there's a counter for people that have clicked correct and incorrect, and we want to see what the ratio is for people.
But if we go in and fix something, like if you edit one of the boards,
Parity is
it will
incorrect.
reset the
Market is incorrect. Parity is the
community score as
most
well.
important
Right,
error to
cool.
mark down. That is
People,
exactly what you
won't
want to mark
just
down.
remain as,
Parity
like, completely
is
negative.
super important to mark down.
I'm
Incorrect.
colorblind, no problem. Thankfully, easy to see.
Thankfully, the
Thank you,
the
chat.
only color
This is amazing.
green where it says green text.
Also, it's important to note if
But no,
you get
there's
if
actually
you
someone
get,
I think in one of the Twitch chats who was also like, I can't tell the red from the gray, and I'm like, this is
Someone
very
said-
unfortunate.
if
I know, but if you can't
get
tell
a-
from the red from the gray, just don't do it.
If you get a single gray line response from the AI on site, just refresh the site. It is not.
Someone just sorry.
No, I was-
Someone just told me they got 0000 as a
What?
signal frequency.
Oh, was that yours?
Oh.
The one that was just blank?
I don't know, Blaziken, was it just blank? Like the board?
No, I mean how your code, how you had that one code that
I
was
should,
just
That
I
was
mean,
Mac.
we have data
Oh,
with
Mac, oh,
bad
yeah, I can remember.
signal frequencies.
He
which
has a
might-
board and a fen,
Yeah.
but the signal frequency is just 0000.
Blue is
There
error.
are a
Blue
lot
is
of-
error. Gray random
think there are a
stuff
lot
is
of boards
if
with
it's one line of
frequency
gray,
zero.
then refresh.
If you
I
enter
guess that's-
0000, it just says like data loss.
I get.
Or,
Yeah.
Loss.
We're getting a lot of people in the chat that are saying that stuff is incorrect, so this is good.
that's very good. Yeah.
I don't think that
Just
we
to
need them
confirm,
to.
0000 and Aeon returns nothing. It's junk.
Okay, just click incorrect then.
Yeah,
It's
it's incorrect.
fake. Yeah.
There shouldn't be any in zeros. It's fascinating.
site being slow means good things are happening, boys.
So while
Yes,
this is
means everybody's on
throttling,
it.
yeah. So I mean, while this is being crowdsourced, do we want to discuss exactly how we're going to interact with this data as people are, hosting? Because obviously we have a small cushion right now where we don't have enough information to really do anything. But surely we want to plan things out so we don't waste time discussing later.
I mean, we're just gonna see the ones that we have to go back and verify by hand, and then do that, and then plug them in. And then
I also think there's a lot of people that are saying that they're getting gray text. I think we should have somebody again say what that means.
if you get a single line of gray text, that you need to refresh the site. That is not correct nor incorrect.
Does it matter if it's a hard refresh or not? Can you just hit the button, or should
I just
you,
control
shut
R
down?
and it works.
I hit the refresh button and it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I believe also if you get the quantum tunnel disconnect or whatever it is, that means that you're being rate limited and you need to try again later.
I think so. You're talking about the gray text that says that. You're talking about the gray text.
That was my problem earlier.
Bro, I had that problem when we started doing this puzzle, and I was genuinely pissed off for the 45 minutes that I was banned until I started using the Chrome tab VPN. I was genuinely furious. I was fuming.
TJ, if we have incorrects, how would you like?
Slay, that is correct. If you get the yellow and the green text, then you're good. No matter what, it's correct. If you get yellow and green, it is correct no matter what.
No, but I have a specific one that I can just fix.
No,
I can see it's blank, but it should be a pawn.
I mean, do you know the ID and everything? Then you can just go fix them.
Thank you, chat, for helping with this. This is amazing.
Where do I
Once we... Oh, sorry.
You can pull it up in the other verification tool still. That still exists.
Where's the... What
Pretend I didn't
spreadsheet
have
is
that
this
link.
information going into so I can
Where would I
be a
find
part
that
of the verification process?
In the pins.
ARG chat prime.
Wait, the Chestney ARG? Or is it a different one?
And should I tell you that I fixed it?
Oh, no. Just
No.
the people who've been validating all day, they've been editing some of them, I think.
Yeah.
It'll get
What does
picked
it-
up eventually.
I had a question in chat. What does it mean if I see green text and a yellow alert, but I see a red experiment 2777?
That's just because it's 777 and Bungie likes 7, so it's special.
Yeah.
It's correct.
That's just the 7s have been highlighted.
If you
to do
see
that
green
for-
text at all, it's
I think
correct.
any line that has 777 is...
Oh wow! I hit enter and home at the same time. It's giving me both lines at
Oh,
the same
yeah.
time.
Oh boy.
I
You
did
broke
that
it.
a bit earlier. I'm good at accidentally breaking things.
So TJ, it's edit and then submit.
These are being applied live, right? So, in the script or the sheet.
What sheet?
I thought this was going into a sheet as people were responding.
It will be going into the data sets that I've made. I just haven't yet.
Okay.
Go do that.
So I'm guessing it's just going into a backlog that you can access, and then you're just gonna manually copy and paste.
Well, I'm not going to manually copy and paste. Definitely not doing anything manually.
Yeah,
Why
but
do
you
think
know what I
have a
mean.
Copy clipboard button.
Probably because we were annoying him.
Are you gonna make a new section for that, just so we have a difference between the old data we had and new data, or not new data, but this new verification type?
Section in what regard?
Just so we have a separated example, so we can compare to what we used to be, what we
a
used to have,
IDs
compared
is,
to what we have
good
now.
enough, I think. Then it can be just dumped in a spreadsheet and people can claim them.
Getting the green text makes me feel like my brain's being.
If you get green text at all, it is correct. If you get anything else, it is incorrect.
There's only 100 to 200. that are incorrect.
Bro,
that
I
you
haven't
need
found
to
a
resolve.
I haven't found a not match yet. I'm kind of getting sad. I want to find. Now I'm hunting for errors.
There are so many people in
This is
Singapore
that
that are getting
thing
incorrect ones.
We're like training bomb dogs or something where they have to like.
Yeah, I've gotten like the
It's the rescue dogs where they had people like hide in rubble because they can.
Every once in a while, I
an
alter
error
the
once
pen
in a
by
while.
hand just to get an error message.
Just to feel
Get that
alive.
hit, yeah.
The feeling come back.
And then I'm guessing once we get this data into a thing and we verify it, someone's going to be, I'm guessing it's going to be TJ, is going to be putting this into the JSON that we had, so we have like a properly correct thing.
I think the JSON just updates, right?
That
Does it just
It might
update?
already be in the JSON. The non-JSON datasets might not have it yet.
I'm
Like,
just
does the
getting
JSON
timeouts
update
trying to
live?
get
I
it.
thought it didn't.
I got a question for you, TJ.
The JSON's up and live. JSON's update live. You just
It
have
updates
to
every 5
refresh it.
minutes.
So
Someone
TJ,
had a question for me. Yes.
Yeah. So, let's say I'm looking for 3741. In the TSV, I found 2 IDs
Uh-oh.
that are for that. Can I use the validation tool on either ID, and when I edit and submit, it will correct the right one?
There should only be one that shows up, but yes, I think so. That
Because I'm on the unvalidated TSV. Should I be only using the validated TSV?
Oh, because you're looking it up, not in the frequency tool.
Found your first incorrect. Let's go.
Yo, they actually made this terminal responsive, by the way. If you shrink it down to it's pretty dope.
Yeah, and
I'm
it actually
impressed.
has code for handling mobile too.
Yeah, dude, it's sick.
Oh, that's sick.
I totally didn't.
You want me to
read
look
the
it up?
JavaScript or
It
anything.
looks like one of those remotes that old people use.
I would
That
I
old
would
people
I would use
The
the one
big,
from the
giant
best
computer
data set.
ones.
And
Oh, like the clickers from back in the day, the ones that didn't even use batteries.
No, hold on. Because you said a frequency tool. Which
yeah,
is that?
like frequency.php,
Okay, I'll do that one.
which pulls from the best data set.
Like one of these. I'll put it in the chat.
Is there a way to see how many responses we have so far?
Not like immediately easy. I'm working on other stuff.
Okay, that's fine.
What does it mean if there's a long line of gray text after a data found? Probably nothing.
Then no,
If
it's fine.
garbage, then it's still it
Yeah, I
says
think
data
it's-
found. It's
if
correct.
you-
If it gives you green text,
Green
it's good.
text is correct. Anything else is incorrect.
Yep. If it says
I just
green
wanted
text
to
with
make sure that
yellow
there's no
data
issue.
found alert, then
Yeah.
it's that's green text with yellow data found, which the instructions say is correct.
Wait, what did you say to do with sequence frequency? There's no way to edit from there.
No, but that gives you the ID that you can use to edit.
Yeah, that's how I'm getting the proper ID to edit.
Few people in my chat just got
Oh,
the
you click on
exact
it. Okay,
same
yeah,
blue one.
I see.
1915.
I'm starting to see faces in the Hive architecture, guys. It's not good.
Yeah. So I have another that should be a rook. So I will.
Did I jack it up? Dang it.
Yes, the purple quantum spin fail means it is wrong. We need to know that. That's very important. That one and parity error are the two biggest ones that we need to know if they're wrong. Very important, guys.
So I've been meaning to ask, what are these like other grids to like the right in the Figma? Are these just older ones that we've
yes
become obsolete?
The purple quantum spin fail
Okay,
Okay,
so
and
in
the
frequency
gray
tool
parity
and
error.
there's two.
Or what color's the parity error?
So do I just like?
Those are the most important to mark down.
That means
What do you
some
want
of the
me to do
data's
then?
fucked up. But find the one that matches best.
Matches best. Okay.
Well, oh
yeah.
wait, are you in the
fix it.
frequency website or the
Parity is
frequency like
blue.
JSON?
The blue
Website.
parity error or
I
the
think you
purple
wanna be in
quantum
JSON?
spin
Am I
fail
correct
error?
in that?
No, I think you're probably in the right place.
Okay.
Any lack of
Wait,
green
do-
equals
do we
wrong,
have,
yes.
do I like look at the raw JSON
Green
to see,
equals
like, these
correct.
values right now?
Green equals right.
You shouldn't
Raw
need
JSON
to look
is
at the raw
timing out
JSON
for
for
me.
anything.
Chat is saying the site is dead.
Yeah, it's dead for me
Oh,
too.
so yeah, the site is.
Is it like dead, or is it just super lag dead?
It's 404 and
Yeah,
site
it's,
can't be reached. Timing
I
out.
think it
basically.
got hugged a bit too hard.
Sorry.
Yeah, takes some time.
Sorry, TJ.
It's like my server cost. No.
Well, my
I
check
wanted
got-
to share my screen
my
for
check
TJ
found
for
3 blue ones.
I will be
Found
back in a
3
little
blue
bit.
ones.
Given that.
And
Oh,
it
it's
worked
back.
again.
There
It's
you go.
back.
Sorry, I need
Oh,
to
it's
go
back.
ahead and grab the dog and basically deal with him. It's his morning nonsense, so I will be back in just like 20 minutes.
Godspeed.
Is the
So,
Chat, we're back! Chat, we're back!
an example of what I was just saying.
what is the
I'll,
verify? Oh, community verify.
I'll stream on.
I'm not going to be watching the stream. Pay attention to other stuff.
Yes, I got one that was wrong.
I got
Let me
one
know when you get it.
Oh my
Let me know when you get a
God,
second,
It
TJ.
exists, bro. Let's go.
I got a
Not for
quantum
long.
spin fail a second ago. I was pretty excited.
So looking at the data, there's like a verified field and a community verified field. How do I interpret those?
Verified is manual verification score. Community verification goes up when people say correct, goes down when people say incorrect.
All right, so it's just like a it'll be
Just a
negative
separate
if
field
more
entirely.
people have said like wrong than not.
Yes.
All right, but you can't get like a percentage out of that, right? Because there's no count.
Yes.
Okay. What does a fractional verified mean?
For that particular data set, it goes up by a fraction if multiple people have submitted the same pattern with different images.
Okay.
Milo.
Which is why I mentioned
I
that
know
like
you were-
submitting boards also helps verify.
I know you were
Yeah.
trying to brute force it. Do you have like a copy of everything that you like got up to?
No, because there's very
Yeah, there's various like
there's basically
impossible ones or like
multiple
weird
cells
ones.
that are-
that are
the-
weird.
Can I give you target cells to attack? There's two target cells
I already
that
have
are
a
not A6 right now is crazy. There's like so much missing from A6.
Yeah, there's also like I think it's like C something like I think it's like C something has 2 kings. C8
kinda-
I think has 2 kings.
I'm doing the same
I
thing we were
mainly
doing
just-
earlier with A6 right now. Solutions that I'm seeing, like potentially depending on where the well, there needs to be a horse.
C8.
Incorrect!
C8 has 2 kings.
We got it
The
incorrect!
other one
Queen
that's
or
really
bishop?
bad.
I think
If you wanna, I'm about to try queen. If you wanna try bishop.
A6 and F4 are the most cooked cells.
F4 is cooked, yeah.
Yeah. Out of everything, those are the ones where it's just like.
The only reason I bring this up is because having like a copy of the brute force method would be nice for like comparison against what we have now, seeing where things
Yeah,
went
I'm
wrong,
gonna
just for
start
like record
correcting
keeping. would be
the
interesting.
negative ones.
Chat, this is amazing.
Please do.
TJ, what's the preferred way to delete one that's just it has no image and it was just completely wrong?
What? 2 incorrect! 2 incorrect!
I think we want to replace it with a better fan number that we find somewhere instead.
Just send me the ID.
Okay.
Let's fucking
also,
go!
But if you just open it in the validation and mark it as incorrect, like through the
Mark incorrect.
private validation tool. It's also they'll generally get rid of it as well.
Okay.
What?
You still want the ID?
No, that part is fine.
1 second, let me make sure this is I'm starting to doubt my life.
Wait, Pet Rides, why are you saying? Oh, sorry.
So do we do blue text corrupted and then incorrect?
Site might be down again. I'm not sure.
It's working
I wouldn't
fine
be
for me right now.
surprised.
Is it?
With how many people we have going in, the site's going to be laggy for a bunch of people regardless. But if it goes down, it's going to be a problem.
How is this data sorted, TJ? I just got 4 in a row that are incorrect.
I got 2 in a row that were incorrect.
Is it?
I think as time goes on, he said it was like weighted RNG. I think that's what he
Oh,
said.
that's dope.
So you're more likely to get incorrect ones as time goes on?
Because
I
it pulls up
think-
incorrects out of the pool,
think.
probably.
Yeah, kind of.
That's so fucking sick. Dude, you're a goddamn wizard.
So I don't know. Something weird's going on. Like it's like, like the background's loading, but no content is loading for me, and it's not even like trying to pull data at the moment.
You notice how he didn't reply because he's a goddamn wizard and he knows it.
Yeah, someone just got a parity check failure.
I'm gonna go fill my water while we wait, because it looks like this. It looks like we've really narrowed
Yeah,
down
someone in my
the
chat
incorrect
just got
ones.
a back to back to back.
So,
What number is the parity
give me
check
10
failure,
seconds.
Tyler?
We're about to solve this shit.
Those are the most important.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Putting like weighted RNG in this is actually so insane. That was 5 head.
So
It means that, like, as time
175.
goes on, we're gonna be.
I don't know if anyone can fix this right now, but 1754 is a parity failure.
1754.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look that up. I'm just gonna look it up. See what it is.
Four people just said 1754 is parity failure.
I have to go back up and find the thing.
So TJ, for ones that are like quantum, if like the image seems to be just from a wrong ID, is there a way to like flag that as like this should just be gone?
Yeah, just open up in the other validation tool and mark it as incorrect.
All right.
Okay, I have what 1754 should be.
It's narrowing it down to what you're gonna get. You're gonna start getting the same ones over and over again because it's narrowing down to the ones that are likely incorrect. Is the site broken for everyone?
One 1754 should have pawns in the middle. I don't know what it does have on the thing on the site. Yeah, it should be white pawns for 1754.
That's what I'm seeing.
The site has no pawns on it, so on TJ's site, there's no pawns.
Mine did have pawns on it. I just got 1754, and it did have pawns, and it was correct
Why
when
is this
I
one
verified it.
705 verified?
Yeah. 1754 is a red piece.
Okay,
that
it's
has a
apparently
white
it's good
pawn
now.
on it.
Apparently
Yeah,
it
4
just
white
got
pawns.
updated.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it should be. So either there were multiple and one didn't have it and one did, or
Oh,
it.
interesting. Yeah.
I don't know. I think you guys said that it updates like every so often, but whenever a big update happens on the board in Figma, let me know because I'll do like a big square by square check or like a big like board by board check of everything to see what's changed. I'll be in the trenches there.
Is my mic working?
It is now.
Yes.
Okay.
Gotta love how 2 people have submitted drastically different things for the same signal frequency.
Yeah, someone else was saying 1520 is blue, and now someone else is saying it's all green now.
Yeah, I have somebody in my chat saying it's good too.
I mean,
1520.
some of the
There's one version of 1520 that's bad.
yeah they
Bad.
Out of all the ones submitted.
Okay.
Yeah, the tool is just totally cooked for me right now.
Yeah, me too.
Chat, let's just
found that if-
all spam
Yo, Zero,
pass
thank you for the
that
prime.
will solve it.
Yeah, someone in my chat says they're currently in a loop of 0, 5, 8, 7, and 1, 7, 5, 4.
Yeah, I'm seeing a spike of like 700 on 0287. I'm looking at the data.
I think that might be because the link that was shared contained that ID, so everyone saw
Oh,
My
okay, that
bad.
would explain why.
My bad, blood.
Oh, everyone's linking to a specific.
Yo,
one.
S3, thank you for the prime.
All right, that
I
would
fixed it.
explain.
I fixed it.
I'm though also stuck in a loop, and I am not linking to a specific one. I'm opening in a new tab from just the validate link, and it keeps opening the 0921 for me. I'm wondering if people keep spamming correct because they're not noticing that after they go back.
Yeah, I just opened it without an ID, and it brought me to the same one that I'd already done.
Oh, mine's fixed now. Yeah, that's what was happening to me as well.
Did you just get put on 2929?
I was on 0921.
What are you on now?
Currently, I'm on
Any green text is correct,
0394.
guys.
I went straight to the link with no actual.
Nothing after the .php.
Right.
Okay. Because I've done. Okay, it's giving me different stuff now. There we go. Also, what's your Aeon network version, everyone?
2.5.
Okay.
425.
I had some people say that it went to 2.6 earlier, but I do not know where that is.
Something I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the thing and just see if we have any new notifications, because maybe once we
have
quote unquote greened all of them, it does something. Probably not. But...
I missed earlier when we talked about how did y'all actually, I think it was Milo who was talking about it, was talking about how he got the actual pieces in the center to actually show up. Did we go over that again, or could we go over that again?
Yeah.
Like in the actual game, just quick version if you don't mind.
Yeah. Do you wanna? Just give me like 10 seconds. Data found correct. Okay. So. This is going to be a very slow explanation because my brain is really not functional right now, but I'm going to
Just give it a second, guys. There's a lot of us.
In the Aeon site, there is a page that you can go to that was added in version 4.2.5. And when you go there, it gives you 4 validation lines of text, and then it gives you another block of text with 3 chess moves inside it. What you need to do is you first need to take out the garbage corruption data inside the 4 validator lines such that they then become valid Fen codes, each of them. And you can do that by just knowing
1915
the
should not be asking you a question.
Like, system. So I just applied the rules of how it works and took out the bad data.
Is this site working for anyone?
Once they are Fen codes, you can see that the 3 moves that have been supplied correspond to 3 out of the 4 boards, and on those 3 boards, the move supplied is a swap from a black piece to a white piece. That means that you mate the king in 1 by making that swap. And so one of them, for example, was like, I don't know, pawn e7 or something. And so there was a black pawn in e7, and then you flip it to a white pawn in e7, and that means that you mate in 1. So for 3 of them, you can do that, but for the 4th, there is no mate in 1. And so there was an additional bit of information at the bottom of that that data dump, which said some games seem to have a solution and some don't, or like something along those lines. And so that was an indicator to us that we didn't need to have a solution for the 4th game. Now, once you find a solution, you don't just put the position of the piece into our board, but you actually just look at what the piece is that we're flipping, and then you put that piece into the chessboard that we've got at the position where its game sits in our grid. And what I mean by that is that those 4 games, those 4 fen codes, actually corresponded to the 4 fen codes, to the 4 grids that we'd already compiled for the QR code. And so we were like, oh, it's the same thing. So we know that like game 1 is the top left of the QR code. And now we know that like the pawn is the winning piece there. And so we're placing pawn on that top left of the QR code grid square. And then you do that for the other 3 squares. You leave the 4th one blank. And when you do that, without any further inputs, 2 fires will light in the room, and those pieces
keep
will then
validating.
stay
Keep
there
validating.
regardless of whether or not you press the submit button at the top of the room.
I caught about 15% of that, but I very much appreciate it.
Oh no.
It was, yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot, but no,
15 is low numbers. Can I help at all? Is there anything more I can like clarify for you?
No, that was good. That was good. Honestly, it's just like that was just a lot for me at the moment.
Yeah, it's fiddly. It's definitely fiddly.
I'm sure there's a lot of people in chat that heard that, so super appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, no problem.
Whoever has
all of the
access.
I've looked at so far, quantum spin failed. I almost wish there was like a way to like if it like prioritize the like other error. I'm blanking on the name. The other one.
How many does it look like are incorrect?
I've been given 3 parity. Like, I've been given a lot of ones in chat that people are just saying are blue. I have 3 parity errors right now.
But like from the backend spreadsheet, Froggy, you have access to it, right?
I mean, it's just the JSON file. I'm literally just Control Fing for minus signs.
Okay, and how many is that returning?
Like 140-ish.
That's not bad. And sorry, can you see every response? Are there all 4,100 responses in there?
I mean, I'm looking at the best, just the best dot whatever, that best.json, which is a little pruned.
I've ran into 2 now that someone pretty much just submitted the wrong board.
Yeah,
like they submitted the wrong board for the.
Did a board.
For the frequency number, yeah, there's not much we can do about that, unfortunately. Except just
because
like, well,
they tell me they'll get they get corruption or what? It's the spin, right? It'd probably be spin. It'd be a spin error. So I look it up on the back end. Oh, all I see is 2 competing correct pictures, but for like I don't know which one is actually the right one.
Yep.
I mean, you can, if one of them passes in Aeon, then that's the right one. The other one doesn't.
Yeah. I guess that's something I'll have to do in that case.
Yeah, I already resolved one of them. Someone was
yeah.
Someone was asking about one earlier, and I was like, yeah, I deleted that one, and it was because it was exactly that. It was just like the completely wrong image of the board.
Yeah.
Anything that's not green and yellow text is if it green and yellow text is correct, everything else is not. Purple and blue text is fail. If there's any green text, it is correct.
Parity error, just type it. Type what number it is, and I'm just writing them down. I've acquired 4 of them.
Dish them out. We'll fix them up.
There's 2382.
2382. I'll grab that one.
I'll just write them in VC chat. The
All right.
ones right now. So.
Yeah,
I've got a few in my chat as well.
Anyone that gets parities.
If you get 22705, just call it incorrect. So you cannot have 5 numbers.
Those are the 5. I think
Someone typoed.
1754 was already fixed though. But I put them in VC chat. Yeah, frequent and
0986.
I'm not able to load the JSON at the moment, so it's taking a bit.
Okay.
Are you downloading the JSON every time?
I've just been like occasionally refreshing the page.
Okay. Oh, you're doing the search in browser.
Yeah, I've been doing it in browser. I mean, like have been considering downloading it each time and then just like writing a script, but like searching for minus is so easy.
ATP, did you say 0434 for the parity?
I did not get a 0434 for parity.
That's a parity check error.
0434?
Yeah.
And so is 0137. Have you said that one?
Can I just like read out a ton of numbers from chat and you capture them for parities?
I'll write them down. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. That you might end up with some dupes here, but 0518 2226 0434 0616 0793 2807 3239 2087 0722 3239 1915 3794 2962 1754 3464 2254 2103 4056 2806 3209 0518 0870 3470. Okay, that's everything I've got right now. I think 1994.
That's crazy.
Okay, I'll go through and clean up the duplicates here.
Froggy, another question.
Yeah, I'll correct 616.
Is there any way for you to see? Oh, hey Froggy, is there any way for you to see if any of them have not been verified yet?
I currently don't have it like set up to like I'm not like programmatically looking through it right now. I'm just like oh yeah, that's it. Obvious.
There are several thousand that have been verified at least once.
Yeah, and then there are weird spikes.
But it seems to be really focusing on the ones that are fake. So
that's not where the weird spikes are. But...
Wobby, I probably wouldn't worry too much about writing all the quantum spins in there because the
quantum spins are kind of useless.
Are the important ones.
The guy just sent me the whole.
Yeah, I mean they'll check them eventually.
Yeah, but I would maybe.
Oh my goodness. I missed deleting 0.
Okay, I just put all of Milo's parody errors also in the VC chat.
616 is corrected.
Right.
Well, will be whenever this. 1994. Yeah, I just corrected 616. Or, I mean, I submitted correcting 616. Just a little bit of a
all the
difference.
Avengers, man.
When you're correcting them, are you just doing it on the original validation site?
I mean, I am correcting them with like the special validation page.
Okay.
Where I can like edit the previous result.
Okay, so this is something not a lot of people have access to.
Yeah, because like it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one that lets you directly edit data.
Yeah, makes sense. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, if there's a couple hundred. Actually, probably shouldn't even take that long because most of these probably have like one thing that's wrong.
Yeah, like the parity errors are so quick because like it's just one thing that's wrong.
Any significant updates since it stopped being random?
What do you mean?
when it broke earlier and stopped being random.
I mean, I fixed a bunch of things.
Yeah, I assume so. I just had to leave for a little bit. Cool.
Big, I got a parody. Huge.
A wall piece.
We're so close, chat.
If we can have like a shared spreadsheet with these like listed out and deduped, we can like check them off as we go.
That would be great.
That's what we were doing with the verification earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I was like going through all the things that we hadn't looked at and verifying them, and then changing, like editing some of the ones that were just wrong.
Because once all these pieces are right,
think
then all we have to
Wabi
do,
had a spreadsheet, right?
everything will fit together
Yeah,
naturally,
that was-
and then we just solve, and then
That
we're
one
fucking
just
good.
pulses it from the Google Sheet. It's not that useful in this situation. Now that we have like a list of ones that actually confirmed have errors.
I just got 2 that are like 10 apart.
Alright, I'm setting one up in the old where the other verification was taking place. Oh no! How do I tell if the new lines are the end? That's fine. That's fine. Save me Notepad++.
Chat, we're almost done. Keep going. Keep going.
You're doing your validations, chat.
If you're on a big white wall, just refresh.
We need one of those posters that's like, I'm doing my part for the cause.
That's what my chat's fucking spamming, dude. It's so good.
Yeah, I think there's a slight issue with it, but I'll just post this anyway.
Who wrote down the list of Milo's parodies from his chat? Oh, it's in the VC chat.
That was me, yeah. They're in VC chat. I removed most of the duplicates. I'm going through right now. I have.
You can sort by lines in Notepad and then just delete dupes.
When they are corrected, are they
just made a Google sheet of all the parody errors I've been told.
Oh, nice. Did you already have that set up? Do you have a link to it?
I can send you a link.
Yeah, just so that we can like not all be working on the same ones.
Yeah. I'll do. I'll make anyone with link can edit. Just don't share the link.
Chaos mode. Let's do it. Oh, nice.
I just put in the
got
VC
the
chat.
least validated now.
when
Thank you, TJ.
when they're fixed, do they go back into the pool?
Yeah, it'll reset the validation count, and then they'll be put up for people to validate again.
That's so
Yeah,
sad.
numbers are
I already
there.
fixed
There.
1994.
Okay, yeah. I think what Shrimp is doing is in C, he's putting the correct fin code and then saying it's fixed.
Yes, I will definitely be making a video explaining all this.
Oh.
Dude,
You
my
can do
computer's
whatever.
dying.
Where's the link?
I put in the VC chat.
Go VC.
430 at the bottom of the list is just the wrong image, I think.
Also, for
I didn't
all
do
chats,
I didn't do any formatting here to make it like auto sort numerically, so
That's fine.
yeah, just those of you that are doing your part for democracy, If your page isn't loading, just leave it there. Like, don't spam refresh, because that's going to make it slow down for everyone. So if you're getting a slow load, give it 60 seconds. If it's still not done anything in that time, then just refresh it once, but don't keep spamming the button, okay? Just because we'll DDoS the site that way.
Hey man, I'm doing my part.
Yes, sir.
He said the
This
thing.
site won't DDoS itself.
If any chatters are waiting for it to reload, all you have to do is in YouTube or Twitch chat type /Pathfinder, and that'll help.
Correct. That's very important.
That clears.
Someone already fixed 2962.
That clears your computer cache, and it's just.
I heard that you should actually DM Scarrow on Twitter, and if he doesn't reply, it's probably because you haven't DM'd him enough.
Okay.
Or you haven't asked him specifically for a marathon code.
Yeah, that's right.
Hero doesn't reply for anything under like 500 DMs.
If he doesn't reply, it just means you've got a parity error. You just need to try a different character set, and then he'll reply.
Yeah.
That's right.
Give it another go.
Well, just wait for the Scarrow site to load. It'll be good.
You can keep the
Yeah, you
same
might need to try
message
Scarrow
by doing
10.
it in like.
Does someone have a
SpongeBob text.
copy? Does someone have a copy to the website that allows you to put in the like the JSON? I can't find the exact link that takes you to that one.
Jason.
Like the map maker?
The viewer?
Yeah, like the viewer where you can actually input the JSON into it.
Isn't that just auto-updating?
I don't know. It doesn't look like it.
There's one that does, and there's one that is
You have
a
to do
list
manual?
that you put in.
I want to see something.
Is the auto-updating one updating based on what we're doing now?
Yes, I believe.
I believe.
Getting a lot of corrects, chat.
And these were strictly the parodies, right? This
Those are ones people in my chat or Milo's chat or whoever specifically said was a parody error.
Okay.
I can probably get chat to
Oh.
call
Thank
more
you.
out if you'd like. If you'd like more.
Yeah,
Whenever,
go
there's
for
no
it.
rush. You want them now?
Yeah.
Alright, chat. If you guys get parity error in the next, like, 2 minutes of checking, can you let me know in the chat your number? Your signal frequency number?
Who was it that wanted the link for the map that you put in the JSON yourself?
Meat Painter.
I put it in VC.
Thank you.
Is that the one that automatically updates or not? Oh, I'm guessing since it says self-service. And the link for the one that automatically updates, is that pinned somewhere? Right on.
The which?
Oh.
The viewer that automatically updates.
Yeah, it's pinned in the Chess Puzzle ARG channel.
Gotcha, thank
with
you.
the rest of the links.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Wait, that one might not be the good one, but
Oh.
Wait, which is the good one?
I mean, they're both in there.
Match.php is like kind of low quality.
Is the Danzy one the good one?
Yes, but it doesn't auto update 'cause it's based on Danzy's.
Oh, that's based on Danzy's specific data set. Okay. And we can or can't tweak the data that it's using.
Does the one where you enter the JSON, that does auto sort by color though, right?
The one we enter the JSON will just give you the same kind of board, but it's based on just the grid you give it.
Wait, sorry. So we're saying the Danzy one is the one that requires you to paste in the JSON.
There's like three tools. One is like bring your own data. One is based on some attempt I came at matching stuff together this morning, and one is based off of Danzy's approach. Danzy's was the best. It just hasn't been updated.
Yeah. So, which is the one that auto updates? Just because I don't see a way that I can.
Match.php does auto update, but it's not.
Yeah, the match.
It's got some weird holes and stuff that you can.
Yeah, the match PHP
obviously
isn't a completed board.
1727. We don't actually have.
Where can I actually get the JSON? I don't think I have access to that.
It's something that
I'm
people.
gonna use the restroom real
make
quick, chat.
matches
Keep
come up with.
doing your parts.
So
Keep
it depends.
verifying.
Like, you know, different people are doing their approaches.
Verify
Adam's
away, my
doing some.
friends.
Danzy had hers. Like, you know, everyone has their own.
Thank you.
Is anyone transcribing the this into the Figma at some point? I'm guessing they will.
Probably
it would
won't
make
be
sense.
a good enough amount of like incorrects.
Well, because right now there's 26 parodies listed, although I think some of them are quantum errors or spin errors that people didn't realize are less
Yeah, I've had a few
important.
of those, like 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting a ton of corrects. Loads of them.
No, currently I'm just like putting my name next to the one I'm actively working on, so they're not like being partitioned out apart from like if you grab one on that sheet.
That is a good idea.
I'm worn the fuck out.
So what do we think is the like threshold after which we will have enough data to then do whatever the next step is, and what do we think that next step is?
It's probably just going to be solving.
Yeah.
Realistically.
I think.
Figma and then solve,
I think we keep doing iterative cycles like this until it looks like they're all correct, or at least all of the parodies are gone. That's the important one, right? And then then we can start to put it all together.
I got a good one.
A parody that may not be on your list. I mean, maybe it is. I'll just read it anyway. 2471 is parody check failure.
That was not listed.
I also think we should just keep doing it until we don't see very many people or any people saying that they're getting corrects in the chats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
0153
Yeah.
parity.
Did people see the text file I posted that
0153?
Yeah.
The lowest
Most
validated
negative
ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm not looking at it right now just
Okay.
because it gives you like a lot of those are going to be parody errors.
Right. Okay.
Or people
Just making sure.
some.
They will definitely that will
Someone's-
definitely be like useful later for sure.
Someone said the live updated one was pinned in the document, but like which document? I want to compare these two.
You just need to scroll down. They're very different though, the two boards. Like they're nothing alike from what I looked at.
2471 people. Yeah, I'm just gonna open your chat, Milo, and just
Control F just
look
not
at
work.
which ones people are saying.
Yeah, fair. Chat, keep spamming. If you get a parity error, let us know the number.
I got an important and funny one. Someone thought the
ATP
king was a queen.
2740.
2740?
Yep.
Okay, got.
I'm reading
Yeah,
this. I just
The
typing someone
center
put
toes?
What?
The center toes? They
Yeah,
thought?
someone thought the king was a queen, so that's a good fix.
That's a
Oh, that-
huge
that's funny.
fix.
That
Huge
probably
fix.
fixes our B7 issue, right?
Yeah, that has two kings.
Yes.
No, they thought the king was a queen, so it's gonna turn a queen to a king.
Oh, well, there were
well, we are
there
missing
was
a king,
there were
so
boards that didn't have kings, so
Yeah,
it's
it's one
still
of those.
really good.
3790 ATP.
yeah, I've got that one. Hey, two people in Milo's chat. One says 2985 is parity, and one says it's a quantum error.
Someone
so
in my chat said it's parity.
it's parity.
It could, they could be seeing different versions of it. I know that's not supposed
That is
to be happening.
that is true.
I got
That's
another good
interesting.
one. So this one, they thought a white bishop was a black bishop.
These are, see, this is exactly why, like, this is such an important step.
Like, actually, how? That's funny.
Parity error on 56. Right?
There's a parity error on 89 as well.
89. Oh, we've got that.
0153 is a failure on a parity error.
Yeah, we got that one listed.
Good. I'm waiting for you to tell me that they are all listed and that I need to stop listing them because we're done listing them. I'm gonna keep spamming until then, okay?
Is anyone actively working on fixing parity errors? Oh, sorry, someone's literally talking, like, just said that, like.
Toes is, I think Painter is.
Sorry,
as well.
Toes.
Is.
I literally acknowledged
I'm
when.
trying to
go through.
In fact, I would say we have half the VC working on that, Scarrow.
Yeah, I was literally acknowledging it. That was a I'm very tired moment, and I fucking just forgot what I said 3 seconds ago, so I apologize about that.
Finish line, bro.
Yeah.
Right now,
I know.
I'm trying to see exactly how the last JSON given to us and the live. I'm trying to like see exactly what the last JSON one looked like in comparison to the old one, and then I'm also trying to compare what the live one is looking like compared to both of the other ones. But I don't have the current live one on me right now.
2740 ATP.
Yeah, we got that one.
Okay.
Can someone look
You're
at
getting so
2254 for me? I can't load the Discord image.
I saw someone else say earlier that they also couldn't open 2254, like in one of the chats.
2985 I'm being told is parity.
Got that listed.
Good, wonderful.
Bro, open Scarrow's chat. He's getting so many
Twitch or YouTube
ones. Twitch.
Get Twitch. 2471. Did I say that one already? I might have.
I'll read your chat.
Okay. Yeah.
56 we go.
I'm liking the fact that the list of most downvoted images includes several that we did manually validate.
Ooh. Shots fired.
So that'll be fun.
Oh.
Okay, thanks.
329.
Garo, tell your chat to stop typing ones that are quantum and just write parodies.
They can hear you.
Anyway, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. Hopefully nothing catches on fire in my absence.
Let's hope.
Oh, you jokes. You know what's gonna happen now.
Who sits?
I really like.
I'm not a Google Sheets expert. Is there a way to like sort this entire thing?
Yeah, you highlight the row and you sort.
I'm doing that.
Okay, good. I just didn't want to like mess up the other columns.
It will sort with.
What do you mean caught? I was recording.
It sorts
I was
by rows,
recording it
sorts
for
by rows,
fucking the YouTube video, boys.
I
It's
got a
gonna be. It's
question
gonna
for
be a
you
good
guys.
moment.
A very important question. Week 2, Destiny 1. Did you buy Gallowhorn or did you buy Sunbracers?
I didn't play.
Sunbreakers.
I didn't play.
Didn't play.
What?
I didn't. I
started-
played, but I didn't know who Zer was until the 3rd week.
Oh yeah.
I started right before House of Wolves, like the week before.
Chris developed Luffy was my
I
first.
bought Sunbracers.
Did you guys
Yeah.
see? Did you guys see on the anniversary, the 10-year anniversary of when Zer first sold Gallowhorn? He sold it in D2.
Oh.
Which was like a couple months ago. You could buy it from him.
That's awesome.
You couldn't get the catalyst, obviously, but still.
Yeah,
pretty
at
cool.
the, at the time, if you,
right?
yeah, if you remember at the time,
Yeah,
whenever
yeah,
that came
it was
out, there was a
free play.
huge post on Reddit And there was like the top post on the sub. It was like,
Zer's
"Don't
selling
waste-
Gallon.
Yeah, don't waste your. No, it was like the first time. It was like, don't waste your strange coins on a heavy weapon. You're never gonna use it. Use it on a primary or armor. So everybody fucking bought some bracers or whatever the other like armors were, and no one, like hardly anyone bought
Oh,
Gallon
dude,
horns.
everybody bought Suros or Red Death the week before. That was what it was.
Refresh
Like,
quips.
Red Death came
True,
out, and
true,
then it
yeah.
was like, I don't have any strange coins because these things are rare.
Right? I think at the time it was like 28 strange coins you need or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So nobody had enough. I remember I got my first one around House of Wolves, and I like ran around my house naked, bro. I was so excited.
I didn't get an actual Gallon to drop until Crota. After like, I don't know, like 50 runs or something. It was ridiculous.
Wait, Evan, you don't run around your house naked all the time?
I mean, now I do because you know the husbands are in the house. Like, gotta keep them.
Oh, look at this guy. He has two husbands. Aren't you fancy?
The big 25, man, of course.
Do we have a? I think I added a 0056 parody. Do we have that one?
Yeah, that's the first
Yeah,
one listed and fixed apparently.
Sweet.
All the ones people are typing in Scaro's chat, I already have written down.
I mean, I'm still just gonna repeat to you any parody I get reported to me. Just
Yeah,
so you
yeah,
can-
yeah.
Yeah.
Do that.
Just ignore the red
Also
experiment
got
number.
0078 parody failure.
2471 parody.
Yeah, got that.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck. I forgot to drink water, bro. I'm okay.
So are we going back to the Figma eventually? Is that in the cards?
Whenever we get, like, whenever
when
the
everything
new
is
data set
gathered.
is.
Yeah.
We stopped getting errors from people.
Yeah, because the Figma is going to make it like 8 billion times easier to read.
Sure. And then are we like Team Figma, or are we like going as a full unit into the Fig?
Pretty much.
When everything's correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
I think, like, I mean, yeah, we're gonna go like as a group, and then we're probably gonna go like either into groups, or we're just gonna go one by one to guarantee that everyone is every single one is correct.
Yeah.
This is a Figma raid, bros. We're going in 20 deep. However many people are in here.
Oh, the Figma going deep.
So
Believe me.
now that we've like fully opened up the floodgates, everybody's helping out. How much more speed do you think this has gotten since we opened it up to everybody?
Like literally a billion.
Days.
Like actually at least 100 times faster.
Days.
No, like quite literally, the last 2 hours are probably bare minimum, like genuinely bare minimum, like 12 hours of work. If we were working really hard,
Dude.
I
I'll
think
do
it saved
my
about 12
part.
hours.
Chat's doing their part. Let's go. Also, ATP 0056. For parody.
0056 has been listed for a bit. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Whoever sorted this by number, can you do that
So
again?
Mac can't keep up with our swag.
Thank you.
Dang, Max still catching strays?
Real.
What's new?
Deserved. Bro, I can't wait to be
God.
quote tweeted by the
parodies in a
Destiny
row?
Bulletin tomorrow, bro. It's gonna be the highlight of my day.
I don't know. I saw
Oh,
the
it's not
tweet
my-
earlier. Like I was scrolling through my Twitter to, like, Ali posted something. She was like, "Oh, I got the emblem," and I saw the Bungie bulletin thing or the Destiny bulletin thing saying, "Oh, they figured it out."
TJ.
Stepped
He's
away.
deafened.
Stepped away.
Oh, okay,
He's
never
not
mind.
here.
I was just gonna say because like I don't have a way to go from a correct fen to entering the correct fen without having to manually enter it right now.
Another parody that you guys probably already have is 0337.
What are you looking for?
We do
Oh,
not
we
have
got that one.
337.
Really?
1624 as well.
Oh, I want to edit a fen without having to enter it manually.
Well, just like click the piece and change.
No,
it
no,
to
no. I want to paste the fen.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because there are currently like a bunch in the code that I guess are people that aren't able to like edit the thing, and these are like ones that are like Oh, no, I guess this one is just a center change. I'm gonna assume it's just a center change. And
Something's being weird. I've gotten a lot
I mean,
of
all
parity checks in a row.
all parity checks are supposed to be center change.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them, the ones I've been editing, have been like entirely incorrect. But
Yeah, I'm just writing the ones that are in Scarrow's chat. So if blame
Another
Scarrow's
parity
chat.
that I just got was 0732. I'm also gonna refresh every single site just in case.
2166.
Yeah, we have 732.
Wonderful.
Which one? Sorry, someone just said another number.
2166.
2166. I do not have that written down.
So just so I'm aware, like parity in the actual like us entering it, what does that mean on the board? Like what did we enter wrong?
chess
When
pieces.
Center pieces are wrong.
Center pieces are wrong. Okay.
I found what caught on fire when I left.
Your computer?
Oh,
Maybe someone should wake up Bog. He's gonna want to be a part of this.
a sequence, a request, TJ, for the editor, for when you're editing like a previous submission. If you can make it so that you can post, you can copy paste the fen in as well instead of having to manually enter it. That would be nice.
Oh, generate a board from a fen.
Yeah.
I see. That requires parsing fens. I don't have code for that right
In
now.
what
but yeah,
scenario
that.
do you need that, Froggy? Most of mine have just been like, I click on the center and then I place a piece.
Just in the situation where if someone shares a corrected fen, but they didn't have like access to actually write it, then like we can quickly edit the board and verify it and like get that in there. There are a few that are listed as. Oh, I guess yeah.
2350 ATP.
2350. Don't have that. I wrote it down.
What about 2691?
Have that. That's been fixed.
2069?
Nice.
That is written down. Has not been fixed.
2626?
2626. Fixed already.
3563?
3563. Written down. Not fixed.
0329. I think I remember seeing that one earlier.
Yeah, that one has been written down.
So I've got my detector script working.
I've not seen a new one in Scarrow's chat in about 2 minutes.
I was 1624 in
There's
there.
a lot flying into mine if you want to look over here as well.
1624.
I just sorted the thing again.
Yeah. I'll go
I
to Evan's
appear to have gotten a real spin, so they had the edges wrong. So that's a good fix. Probably a piece we can't place right now.
Guys, remember anybody from anybody's chat, just type in if you have parodies, like type the number and ask for a parody check.
People looking at the back end, do we have a sense of like how much we're at in terms of like things being fixed versus not fixed? The people are curious. They want to know.
I still see quite a few that are far in the negative.
3362 ATP.
3362. Written.
Okay.
3998 only has one wall. What?
Yeah. In this edge,
I'm hoping it's
what
a
they
wall.
thought was a king was a bishop. Oof.
Yikes.
Wait, Did you guys get sent the poster? The poster goes hard.
What poster?
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm
Auto.
doing my part poster. This goes hard.
Wait, where?
bro.
Someone DM this to me.
Dude, I got you. We need to make this an emote ASAP, bro.
Post the poster.
I'll just post it in the raid secrets like thing that you guys are looking at. Like, I'll just post it in the ARG channel. There you go.
Look in the.
That's so good.
Does that go hard?
Who made that?
Love it. We're putting that in the
that's
Figma.
sick.
That is going in the Figma. Who put it out? I'll credit them.
That was audio sum. Audio sum.
All right, yeah, that's
Audio
going in the
sum
Figma right
W,
here.
Dude, that goes hard.
How you spell her name?
OTTIOSUM.
They do not have a Twitter.
Audio sum.
OTTO. What was it? SIM.
OTTIOSUM.
SUM. Got it. There we go.
Audio sum.
Make sure we credit the homies. There you go. Audio sum.
The creators.
I did a quick look at what Danzu's code produces, and there's slightly fewer holes now, but there's also just like one big chunk that is suddenly missing after all the data updates.
What is the scenario where
Dude, that
I'm
looks-
on the frequency page, DJ?
Oh my
and
god.
let's
that
say
looks
there was
so
just
sick.
one that was just like total nonsense, and I have to delete that one. Do we have like spare ones in the back end
Yeah,
that
if you
might
just-
like replace it?
Depending on the frequency, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I just corrected one where the color of the pawn was incorrect in
Oh.
the center board.
I love to hear that. I love to hear that, dude.
I really don't believe that you love to hear that.
I love. No, it's great. It's good because it's like we literally like, dude. We would have spun our wheels for
It's
so long.
unsolvable with those.
It's literally unsolvable. That's good.
Yeah. Hey man, it just goes to show, even in validation of data, it's like still rough. But this is like really nice. Wait, this is formatted. I'm not. How much did we actually like follow along with that Google Sheet though? Like, how much did that Google Sheet make it to where we're at right now? Does anybody know?
We've had a lot of Google Sheets. I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
The sheet where we were validating data. How much of that like already like how much of that data validation made it to where we are right now? Like, are we validating the data that was already validated there? Is what I'm asking.
That's what this is.
I guess. Okay, cool. So there's definitely a lot of
0359 ATP.
a lot of things got wrong then.
I'll just write it just in case.
That's absurd, Dylan.
Oh, I would. I would.
1992. People are finding so many parity errors. This is crazy.
Yep, after you fix them, make sure to mark it in the sheet so we don't like go through them again.
Wait. Okay. How do you sort? How do you sort this page? So.
Data, and then sort sheet. Sort sheet by column A. Like, highlight the entire column. Yep,
Oh,
there you
I
go.
just fucked up.
You can just Control Z it probably.
Yeah. There's a chance I was on column C or whatever when I did it. Instead of making it random.
It still should have been. It still should have been fine. I think it would have moved all the other columns.
Yeah.
Or moved all the other rows.
So I have my detector working, but it's I'm hopefully it will transcribe these 7,000 images that I have within the next 20-ish minutes. But I also need to go to bed. Would it be useful if I just dumped it in a Google Drive with like the frequency and the fen next to it, and then other smart people could, generate the values and line it up and see if it lines up with the manual transcriptions?
I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, it's late. I'm basically generating fens automatically with like an image detection thing.
Oh shit.
I finally got it working, but I need to go to bed. But I want to.
Oh, did you do some computer vision shit?
Yeah, I got it working.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a neural network to detect the board itself, and then, shift the perspective, and then I got a neural net to detect each of the chess pieces.
Is it working on the king and queen pretty good, or are you having any issues with it?
On my spot test, it seemed to work quite well. Yeah, on the king and queen.
Did you post a link to it anywhere?
Hi, go ahead.
Well, it's a Python script that's like.
Oh, you're running it locally.
Garbage.
Okay.
I actually have no idea how to run any of this kind of stuff on the web, because I mean it uses like YOLO.
Right.
Neural networks. It's not just pure OpenCV. But in theory, I will soon have a giant list, which, if nothing else, it's like 99% accurate. So, some of the outsides might not line up perfectly, but I figured it would be useful just to have like a brute force check against the middle pieces. Because if it detects all 4 middle pieces as the same thing, that's a good sign that it's actually correct. So I can put that in a big spreadsheet and link it, and then I can go to bed.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
A lot of the ones that I'm seeing in that spreadsheet are already fixed, so I'm going to switch over to using the least validated .text.
Yeah, that would be good.
I'm still going through that freaking the JSON. Me and Jason are becoming best buds right now.
I think a lot of the ones that we manually validated that like are now showing up as having tons of errors is probably because the signal frequency was just wrong.
Yes. Yeah.
Is the
34, 37 parity.
34, 37?
Yeah, I just got that myself.
Yeah.
Is the missing sequence number spreadsheet still accurate?
Wait, for what part?
The parity errors spreadsheet, a lot of people aren't like, they're either getting fixed by elsewhere or they're like not being marked as like done.
So,
gotcha.
Everything in column C should be the correct fen apparently, and has been like tested by someone else.
Yeah, I guess that was being tested by someone who was unable to enter them.
I guess so? Question mark.
Yeah, I think Shrimp is putting the corrected fens.
Shrimp, yeah, Shrimp.
And he
Shrimp
doesn't have access to the.
Shrimp says he's
back
able
end.
to enter them, but he doesn't have access to the back end. So.
Or like there's the one that has like the edit button.
Only people in here have that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So this is like someone that's not in here. All right.
Yeah, there's 2 people that are friends of mine who have access to this that are just getting the correct fens, I think, or whatever. So
Stand up for a second.
they're like what they should be.
Blood flowing a little bit.
Because some of them specifically say like done or fixed or like toes or NA.
Those means I'm currently working on it.
What are we at?
Somebody say
Okay.
NA?
NA was like,
Oh my god. I've done 24 hours of streaming.
either
and
someone
not-
already fixed it and didn't mark it, or like it was already green.
36.
Okay.
God damn.
I think a lot of the ones in this validated text are correctly transcribed
Stretch,
but
boy,
incorrect
stretch.
signal frequency, and we just
Activate the
have to
hammies.
essentially remove them.
Oh.
'Cause
Oh,
nothing we
goodness.
can do about that.
I forget, what does quantum spin mean? Because I very much remember this specific one.
Put the dogs away.
I got the
bro.
bottom right corner of the QR code.
Bleh. I ain't gaming in
The
socks.
border is
Oh, like a
wrong.
nerd neck.
Okay.
Woo.
I mean, that's still somewhat of an issue, right?
Yes, because
Yes.
the border is important for like.
Oh
actually
yeah, I
placing
forgot.
things.
We're
Yeah.
actually
So-
we're just focusing on parity right now.
So what happens when I click incorrect on the validation page?
It gets its validation score gets like set to a maximum of -1,
Mhm.
which causes
And,
it to not be considered the best. for
I've
any
just been
particular
down in water
frequency.
during this thing.
So the
Oh.
issue I'm running into is that if I look at the sheet of like the least validated ones, a lot of those are ones where it's correctly transcribed, but the number provided is just wrong.
Right. And so like
And
that's the right thing to do there because
I don't
like,
know how to make that. Or like I would like it to just eventually like as a result of clicking incorrect, will it go away from the least validated page?
Eventually, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, there's still 500 to go?
Are they deduped right now?
Yeah, 500 sounds like a lot for how much looping there seems to be going on.
That was done by someone. I don't think they're in this chat. I'm on streamer mode, so I can't tell who that is.
You know you can turn that off in streamer mode, right?
Yeah, but if I do it, then every time I mute, it goes. Brr, 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 brr. I fucking hate that.
Uh,
I mean,
What?
well, you could turn it
I
back
mean,
on.
I play on streamer mode and I can see that. Like.
Oh.
Yeah, you have enable streamer mode on it, and you just uncheck like one of the other things.
It's like hide personal options.
Yeah.
Oh shit. You know, like when you mute and it's like,
Like
blow, blow, blow. Fladow said, "I'm down to 525 and least validated."
The list changes, so it's hard to know what that means.
Okay.
525 is a number. It's not like the number of things in least validated.
Thank God.
Least validated could also just like not be the right one. The right JSON that we're using for the map.
Well, it's the ones that people are being presented with. Because that's where like the values are coming from there. So either way, cleaning those up makes it the data better.
So
TJ, how long does it take for a marked as incorrect one to show up in validation errors?
Should be pretty fast.
Okay, because I was waiting for one and I don't see it. I'm doing Control Shift R.
Whoever just added the 3, 4, 5, 8, I'm deleting it because it's already listed.
It's so crazy because like we would never be able to explain this to someone who like doesn't fucking know about video games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was trying to
I'm
explain this to my mom earlier.
sure this will
Like,
go
she's like,
away, but I
can, bro.
She was like, "What have you been doing the last couple days?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just, doing some like really complicated puzzle stuff." And she's like, "Okay, what does that consist of?" I'm like, "Oh, chess inside chess inside chess inside chess." And I'm
You're
like,
playing multi-dimensional 5D chess,
it was
bro, with the homies.
little pain.
I don't know how to like report this to you guys because I don't have the numbers, but I'm going through the JSON. But I found this isn't an old one. This is a new single board with 2 kings. It's new, and it lines up. So,
wait. But that doesn't mean that it's all verified though. It can,
yeah.
The edges can be right, but one of the symbols can just be wrong.
Well, the difference is that one of these kings used to be a queen, but after this verification process, it became a king. Like this king popped up within like the past like 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
Yeah, wasn't there a board that was missing a king earlier?
There was,
It could
but
be that.
Maybe it is actually.
Well, then even then,
travel.
it would be weird.
We have a
Even
lot
then,
of quantum
no.
spin
The
edits.
thing is, the thing is, this section that has 2 kings here. I'm just gonna post this in VC chat. The thing is that this section having 2 kings it's not a problem. You can still solve it.
I was gonna say, I wonder if there's one specific thing that can still checkmate both kings.
Like
Ooh,
this is
that's
the
actually
section. This is the section, but like if you just make that the queen to the left of the pawn like white, I could show you the rest of the board, but I wanted to make sure I had the kings in good quality.
Can
but,
you
like making that queen white, it checkmates both.
Can you pull both of those? If you had the tool to look up the signal by the outside, right?
I'd have to scour for it somewhere.
Well, you should just strike. Are you in the JSON, like the JSON viewer? You should be able to click on them and get their ID.
Yeah, get the ID and then look at the
yeah.
actual base pictures. I'm not trusting that shit.
3157. If you guys want to look it up. That's interesting. Wow. Here, let me go back into the JSON real quick.
What's the other king one?
The other king one is 0394.
Man, well, the first one did in fact verify.
What about the other one?
I've already lost what the number was. What is it?
The second one was 0394.
0394?
Yes.
Okay. 0394. I don't have it in that set. Let me go to lower quality data. Oh, there's no leading 0, of course. I am a dummy. Yeah, 0394 I do have.
Hey, have you guys ever had somebody report that their pen is broken? Like the whole entire the whole code is just not working at all?
No. If you copy paste incorrectly, it'll tell you that when you enter it. Like, you include a space on either side, or like.
No. Like it's very shortened. Like there's almost nothing there for him.
Thing might be showing, or like the page might have not copied it correctly.
Yeah,
or
there
it might
were
have not
some of
updated
them.
properly.
Some like sites
Use a different
don't
website.
update nicely. The chess.com one is pretty good.
Okay. So is Light Chess. That one's pretty good too.
That's insane, dude. Fuck, man.
Yeah, the other king one verifies as well.
That's interesting.
So sometimes it just be like that, you know?
It could be
Looks like
other quantum, whatever.
The colors were right
errors.
too.
Looks
Oh,
like it.
colors, I
let me
don't know.
Here, I'm gonna post like the entire, like not the entire board section, but everything connected to it right now.
Honestly, I've been ignoring the center colors, apart from like piece color, of course.
Here, I'll post it right
Red
here.
versus gray is important. Light versus dark is less so.
It's on a corner.
Yep.
Like this double king is on the top right corner.
Wait,
Also,
where's
looking
all
at
the
it again,
bishops then? If it's top right, where are the bishops?
What do you mean?
Oh, so it's not very top right corner?
Yeah, the very top right corner of like the entire board.
But it's not the very
It's the
top
8 by
right
8.
corner. It's just in that board.
Oh yeah. It's the top right board.
Okay.
Also, I think that making the queen white doesn't make in one move because the king can still. That one king can still run away.
I would like 100% like do not worry at all about the chessboards
Yeah.
until
I'm just gonna chill on it. I've just been like not casually, but I've been going through and like I've been noting and changes in the JSON compared to what we had before to what we have now, and looking for important distinctions. And I like that I saw that and I wanted to bring it up because like having one become two kings is weird, you know. Like ATP, you can see this one's like a queen right now, and it became a king later.
This one, I don't know if you can see my.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. So that's like been my whole role is like seeing if I can note important things to look at, because stuff be weird.
The auto updating match page actually not looking as bad as it used to.
Where do you have a link to it? Can I check the link? Because I've been wanting to compare against that.
I mean,
Someone on this edge
Not good,
did a
generally,
they
I
did a
would say.
dyslexic. They like swapped two that were next to each other.
I linked it in the ARC channel. Full disclosure, other people have done much better matching than I have, but
it's okay.
I mean, that's pretty close now.
It was so much worse like an hour ago.
Is there a reason you can't zoom this one as far out? Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. That was a dumb question.
Have you been doing this manually?
This thing, no, I haven't touched it in a while. It just auto
Okay.
updates with the latest data.
Then let me see how it compares to the other one. Like that
the
top right
Benzo
corner.
one-
I want to see. Also, for some reason, the one that was like the JSON I had to manually input just has like a sectioned line because one of the images got messed up in translation. So like the far right side has like just a giant space between two of the squares.
Seems to be largely the same pieces as the Danzy versions.
Well, this is like the top right. Oh, no, it does. Never mind. I'm blind. I was gonna say
Yeah,
it only
and
does one thing.
Yeah, in the live version, the non-JSON version, it has just one king, which works out perfectly.
2083
does anyone remember what
ATP.
Was the other double king?
1T83.
I don't know where the other one was. I haven't gotten there yet.
This is part, I think, of why I agree with the don't worry too much about the correctness of the chessboards yet.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get comparison.
Except for the
contrast right
one
now.
page, most matches have not been updated to account for changes in the data.
I don't even know if you spending time or comparing them I don't think it's really doing anything. It's probably better to have another body inputting this stuff, I would say.
Yeah, like there's a lot here that like I'm not going terribly fast here, so like the more people we have helping on the the fix ups, the better.
How many are there left, approximately?
Oh, there we go. Someone's using a spreadsheet. What is this?
Wow.
I would guess like 70 on this spreadsheet.
There's a lot that people are flying in.
Yeah, there's like a fair number,
What-
but like a lot of them that I'm checking
We've
have
done like a
already
third.
been fixed. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I think a lot of them are probably already fixed or like just multiple submissions. One was right, one was wrong.
Data for the data mines.
$18.90.
Just got that in my chat from 2 people as well.
We did not have 1890 listed. I wrote it.
It's nice getting a right one after getting a bunch of wrong ones, because to me, my headcanon is that's one you guys fixed. It makes me feel good.
Yeah, TBH, like 20%, 15% of the ones I've looked at have actually been parity errors.
Yeah. Still better than 0.
Yeah, for sure.
Do we have
1357.
1968 as a parity error?
Which one, sorry?
Yes.
1357.
And 1357. We don't have that. No, we did have 2689.
I'm correcting the QR code.
Hold on, I'm gonna make my favorite
Hell
thing.
yeah.
Do we have 2689 parity yet?
Yes.
I'm adding a conditional formatting so that I can just write the
We're
numbers
so
and it
close,
auto
guys. We're
tells
so
me.
close. We're so close. We're so close.
Please give whoever was just fixing the board the heads up that we are still listing fixes for both parodies and incorrect boards with images in the Raid Secrets Discord. Okay.
Do we have 3343 and 3349?
Those sound familiar. Give me a second.
Yes, Mountains Up. It's always
I'm getting the same thing happening to me. I'm like, oh, I've seen that one. Then I go and check my list. And I'm like, oh, I didn't see that one actually.
So I loaded least validated, and it's showing zeros now. So that's a good sign, I guess.
I expanded how many rows it shows, but yeah. Those zeros might move up or down. It depends.
I guess those are like new entries, probably, right?
Yeah. Also true, yeah. As we start to remove ones, then we'll be like, oh, for this sequence number, here's the remaining one that hopefully fills in what we were missing.
Oh, I see the that page has changed. Nice.
If you write a duplicate parody now on that sheet, it will just immediately highlight it red. So
Nice.
So don't actually need to check to see whether or not it's
Dude,
there.
I need
Just
the rest of
type it, and
I've
if
just
it
been
highlights
down
it
in
red,
water. I'll
it's
be
a
like,
duplicate.
fuck me. I gotta stop drinking so much water. Oh, what the fuck, man?
My script finally finished.
Never
I
mind.
posted the data in the ARG chat if anybody wants to see 7,000 fens based on computer vision on screenshots from Milo's Google Drive. I will try and compare and see if it lines up properly in after some sleep, but I gotta run for now.
Yeah, I'll be going to bed soon.
Likewise, I gotta go to work in the morning too.
Why is
I ain't going no damn
677
where.
Why is 677 so negative when I like run that and it verifies?
I don't know.
Is it a? It's probably a different version of that.
Oh wait, no, that unknown does not verify. Okay.
No, man. Oh. All right, I think I'm gonna switch over and help validate. What's the workflow here for validating stuff? How do I get access to what needs to be validated and the web page to do that?
Do you want to watch my Discord stream?
Yeah,
Scarrow?
let's do that real quick, and then this link do not share, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I thought. You're not.
How many of
streaming.
those do not shares are there?
Like 4.
Okay. Is validate underscore GUID, so that one you can't share.
Yeah, all the ones that have weird stuff in them. But
Thank
also
you, Zombie.
in the pin
That's a good
message,
reminder.
I believe it. Well, actually, the pin message says what's okay to share, not what's not okay.
So that one though.
Oh, it's in the pinned one.
Frequency is safe? Question mark.
Frequency is safe.
Okay, so that's like the only one in my workflow that I'll probably be able to show Scarrow.
I'm not showing
Stream?
this window on the screen.
Okay. Well, this is just this is like my Twitch stream computer, so this does not have what I need to show you. Do you want me to show you everything?
I'd prefer it, but yeah, I can.
Okay.
You can just also walk me through it, like explain it, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can do it because
Okay,
I've used this
so-
site before. I just forget. It was like 8 hours ago. I forget what the link was.
Yeah. So I write my name in one I want to fix. So
Can
1035.
you stream? You're not. Oh, you're live?
I'm on 3. The alt.
Oh shit! I see. Nope, that's still in.
Wrong stream.
Bro.
Did I not stream it again?
No, you are.
No,
I
I'm
was just
streaming.
You are. I'm watching it right
I
now.
just clicked on the fucking anime one. Okay.
Must have
Potential Genshin Impact stream.
It's
Did you get
it's
Scarrow?
reset tomorrow, bro.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm in here. Sorry. Yes.
Okay, so this is the Wabi spreadsheet. I write my name in the one I'm currently working on. It's 1035. So I will go to frequency.php. Do you have that one?
Frequency.php. That's pinned.
Should be yes. I can DM you it.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. And it. This is the same Google sheet we were working out earlier.
No, this is This is a new
I
one. I'll DM you that too.
I appreciate you.
So that's the spreadsheet. That's frequency. I start by writing my name on the one I'm working on. I go to frequency. I type in the number.
Oh, this is actually fine.
1035.
Okay. Sorry, I'm opening. Okay. Yes, you go to the number. You go to the. You type in the frequency. Yep.
I get the fin. I have the website up. I will type 1035. I will double check I have the right fin. Clipboard it. This one's currently, so this one I write just fixed NA. Someone either already fixed it or it's just not applicable. But let's pretend it was a parity. I would then go to frequency, control click on the board.
Yep.
That will open up view.php.
Wait, what?
Do you see that?
No, you're still on the screen. You must be sharing.
Sorry, I'm on my other computer, so you just have to pretend I'm showing you.
Okay.
So frequency, you control click on the board. Then it opens view.
What board are we talking about here?
Here, I'll stream.
Oh, on Signal.
on
So
this
I type. So like you're at 1035. So I type that out in Signal frequency.
Yes, yeah. But let's go to score one again.
1035. Okay, okay, and then you control click on the board, and it opens it.
So this frequency PHP after so the first step, I typed it in. I got the fin from here. This is where I got the fin.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm sure like whoever populated the spreadsheet, like you can just use that if you want. But
Okay.
yes, control click on the board. That opens up view.php.
Uh-huh. I'm there.
Okay. In the URL is the ID of that entry. So I copy that. I go to this secret link that I will DM you.
Okay.
So you have to, the thing you copied from view.php, the ID, you have to put that in the URL for that link.
Okay. Oh, and then I can change it.
That's not the next step. The next step is open externally. So now you look at the image and you see, if it was a parity error, you would likely see a piece in the center that wasn't registered. So then you would edit, so you click edit, you click in the center, you place a piece, and then submit.
Perfect. Okay. Easy enough.
And there's a different flow if you get like a spin error and you want to delete an entry. Do you want to learn that, or you can just like send those to me and I could do it?
I'll probably I'll work on the parodies for now.
Okay. Yeah. If you get like spin and it's like an entry that some guy just like it's the wrong frequency basically, like he submitted the wrong frequency, you could send that to me if you want.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Because that entry, like there's a flow where we mark it for deletion and then we can delete it permanently as well. But you should be good for like generic parity errors.
Yeah, I don't know if you changed something, but the match website did get a lot worse just now. That might be something you want to...
I'm not particularly worried right now.
Okay.
Yo, boys, I'm taking a quick break of sleep, and then I will be back for the rest of this. Good night, homies.
Have a good one.
See you, dude.
Good.
Oh, and Scara, for marking that it was fixed, I instead of putting like NA, like I didn't do anything, but it was already fine.
Yep.
I actually just put fixed, and then in the notes I put like what type of parity error it was.
Okay. But everyone I've checked at the bottom here is done.
Yep, I get a lot of those. So.
Hey TJ,
I
are you
don't know,
still
maybe...
here?
No.
Yeah, you're not gonna like this, but there was a great suggestion in chat.
A paste button?
Kinda. Having an incorrect parity button versus an incorrect spin button added to mark an error. I don't know if that would be too difficult or whatnot, but that was a good suggestion, so I thought I'd say it.
Do we not think it's maybe
not a bad suggestion.
A bit late?
It's also...
I feel like it's erroneously pressed a bunch of times.
I'm just a little close to bed right now.
I feel you, brother. I feel you. I'm right there with you. Oh, also, I'm kind of just checking like every hour or so. Do we have a sense of progress at the moment?